There must be some way out of here. Fed the joker to the thief. There's too much confusion. I can't get no relief. But then they drink my wine. Well, man, dig my earth. None of them along the line know what any of it is worth.
Att savitur
Oh my goodness, guys, that is a complete rush. Trying to do this all manually, but I think I did it. I think we totally did it. Let me see here. Go to the main over here, and then let's just go full screen and then just chill here. So, yeah, I tried to fix my camera. I wanted to use the, bring this up. You see what I'm doing over here? I'm starting the game. Yeah, acknowledge. I wanted to use the NVIDIA broadcasting to remove the background instead of using my entire whole, my room is just a big giant green screen. There's green screen cloth everywhere. It's like, oh my goodness. So, it would have been nice to use the NVIDIA broadcast. I had stopped using that in the past. Let me make sure that I'm talking to you guys. Yeah, yep, okay, you can hear me. So, but it had used quite a bit of the CPU resources, the data resources and stuff on the computer, so I stopped using it. I just started using the green screen again. But I thought I'd give it a try, and wasn't working. But then I ended up messing up the computer screen settings or for the camera, and had to redo all kinds of stuff from the beginning again. Anyway, during the process, I started doing more research on Twitch and the settings required. What happened was I was sending them too much data. I was sending them 10,000 kilobytes per second, and it just chokes and kills the stream. So now though, it's running perfect on Twitch. I slowed it down to 8,000, and now it's fine. This is the way it's been. Three weeks of streaming on Twitch, and they never get to actually see me live. They have to go to, like, say here, and they'll see the old ones will come up just the moment I stop. They're ready. And it's great. But the new one live, like right now that I'm talking, they never get to see that. But now finally, I actually on Twitch live. People can see. Maybe they'll start talking in chat now and start grabbing some traction there. X is working good. YouTube's working good. I'm hoping everything works good now. Oh, my stomach doesn't feel so good. All right, so we've got some friends in the PTU here, maybe. Let's get ourselves in our comms here. All right, we're in comms. Let's fix our little window there for that. Right here. Let's move that over a little bit. Pull that edge out. There we go. Let's cut my little talkie circle off. All right, so that's good. So I'm not sure if I guess the camera looks good. I'm watching over here on Rumble. It looks really clear. All right, good. I guess I finally figured it out. All right, let's shut that back off. I put a different, oh, whoops, wrong one. Sorry. There we go. I put a different animation behind me down here. Got the animated flag going. I thought that was pretty cool. I try to switch it up once in a while to different things. I don't think I've ever used this as the backdrop. So, what else is there new to catch you guys up on? I'm now using the face cam. I've got mounted here on a little tripod. It's just like 2 feet from my nose, so that my character's mouth and facial expressions all work properly now. That the game wants to see like your face much closer to the camera for it to work. So that's working now. I still don't have the push or the text to speech working with all of the different platforms. You can do that in the Stream Ninja. I just haven't figured it out yet because you have to start dealing with like virtual microphones, and it's entirely audio is already just a nuts kind of a thing to figure out. And it's like you need to get like a soundboard or something. I don't know. At some point, it's just like, yeah, I need to hire a professional. Terrible. All right, we're looking crisp and clear. Whiskey Pete might not even know that I snuck in onto his server. I'll send him an invite. Maybe he'll jump into comms with us here. I don't know. Ah, good. He accepted the party invite right away. There, he's over there. Okay. Oh, look at that elevator. That looks ominous, doesn't it? There's no door. You want to die, you just walk right on out there. Elevator's been called. Careful, miss. Kind of scary. Oh, there we go. We're good. maybe. Oh, the door's almost cut my buttocks off. I know, right? Crazy? Ah! Booyah! Oh no! Oh, oh, it got me. The door got me. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming, Elizabeth. Ah. See now how my face works now, as you can see me talking. Why she? I need to recalibrate. She's all scowly all the time. You can see my, yeah, see how everything's a green screen behind me now? It's not. Can I make this? Like this, maybe a little taller? I don't know. I'm gonna go with that. I got old man droopy eyes, you know. Well, it's just, I'm sure the game's doing the best it can, trying to turn an old man into a pretty girl. Hi. So now. Alright, cool. So that's the way it's supposed to be. With the face, it's supposed to be looking at your face. So you can talk to other people and it seems more real. Oh. How we doing? Ooh, the GPU is working. I turned to a different kind of graphics processing thing for Twitch as well. It wants NVIDIA H something encoding 264 something, and I was like, so I set it like that, and it works now, so I'm scared to change it back. But now we're using 90% of the GPU, whereas before we were only using 45%. So the other ones, I was running Rumble, YouTube, and X, and still only using like 40%, 45% of the GPU for the streaming computer. But I just added, I did what Twitch wanted, and then doubled the GPU just for Twitch. Like, jeez, man. What do you guys think? Whatever platform you're on, let me know how the video quality looks on your on whatever platform you're on. I've got all 4 chats open, so just let me know if it looks clear, crisp. So I did some changes, and you know, I don't, you know, you're not getting any blurring or pixelations or stutterings. I mean, the game itself does some stutterings, so maybe that's not something you need to report.
Been hanging out at my cousin's place. Don't know if you heard better.
Wow.
Anyway, she's out on some business thing.
The game has got half of my CPU cores pegged at 100%. Crazy. Sir, did you mean to get off here? Sir? Lorville? Look at that. These cores, 0, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, those are assigned to Star Citizen. Oh, there. This game takes everything you can give it on a CPU. Whoa. Alright, sir. We're here. That guy's just gonna stay on. He's just riding the train. Are you just testing the train? Are you a moderate mod dude? trying to fix things or what? Creeping me out, mister! And off he goes. What a neat bottle. I wish you could, I don't know. I know there's a reason why they want everything to be all junk thrown around and stuff. Perhaps I could assist you if you're looking for something specific. Oh, I might be in your way. You're taking a screenshot or something. Sorry. Where's the "you are here"? That's what I didn't like about that. This map is just kind of. I was a whole week in this not understanding how to get anywhere before I even found where I could get my ship. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for more of the envelopes. Oh, there was a stutter, but that wasn't the game. That wasn't the streaming stuff. That was just. You're talking to people in Lorville, but I.
You're talking to people in Lorville, but I can hear you. LOL.
Yeah, because the party comms are on. There we go. Party comms are off now. Global is on. I don't know why it turned party back on. Party had turned. I don't know. Log into the game, whatever. But yeah. All right. Thank you, dude. You shouldn't hear me now. Should not. Thank you for letting me know, though.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good. How you doing, Marcus?
What can I do for you?
I'd like a room.
You'd have to ask someone else.
Oh. Goodbye. What? The dog's looking at me. Oh, there's one. Nice. I need more money.
Come in.
I have 4.2. How much is the ship? Oh, let's go up and check. I don't think it's 4.2. I think it's like 4.6 or something. But tonight we should definitely have enough money to buy that stealth fighter. I have to go make more money.
Welcome. Great to have you.
We have 4.2.
LOL Whiskey Pete 47.
Alright, Aegis. Wait a minute. Saber, yeah. It's 4.5 million. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I in your way? Moron. Get off the furniture, mister. Ma'am. It. What? Hi. Welcome to New Deal. Would you like to buy a ship? Yeah. I think I might be clipping just a small bit through this chair. I can't really tell. Got killed by the furniture. Uh-huh. Plummeting. It's down to 22 cents now. Oh well, all that money's gone. I mean, leave it there. The stock market tends to plummet right after an election. It doesn't matter if it's Democrat or Republican. It's all speculations and moods and hopefulness, and then one group is sad and the other one's happy, then the opposite. Doesn't matter who. It all sways. I guess it would probably have been smart just to yank everything out right at the election, because it always dives down afterward. Pretty predictable. Alright, we need to go make a $500,000 or so.
Alt season is on its way.
Alt season? Alt season. I want to go back here, but I don't think this cop wants me to. What's alt season? You doing trash duty? Janitorial donut. Janorin. No.
Come in.
Oh,
Come in.
I pick up the yellow ones. The yellow-green ones. Because these are the ones I drink and I keep. The other ones I don't pick up. And I'm also looking for the little red envelopes. Those are collectible things. There's like an event going on right now where they, like the little presents around Christmas time, they put these little envelopes about. I'm just kind of looking for those as well. Need to go make a $500,000 so that we can go and buy that stealth fighter. Okay. Well, see how I dipped right there? sometimes if you hit that section right there, you'll go bloop, and you'll fall right through the planet, like underneath the ground. You'll be like, ah! And you watch the buildings going away as you're falling to your death. Alrighty. Alright, let's go put in the inventory those 2 envelopes that I had found. Store them. These right here. And those bottles. And that one as well. We can keep that one. Alright. Yep, that's all we need to do. Just get a polar ship up now.
Welcome to the ASOC
I did.
vehicle
Yep,
retrieval
it's ready.
system.
Good.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
See how it just went click, and now it's real quiet. They still have the audio muting problem in here. Finally got everything stealth out, all in one place. There we go. Awesome, gnarly dude. Do. Let's give you guys some music. While I trim my fingernails because they're driving me nuts. Seriously, you're gonna cut your fingernails as you're live streaming. I'm telling you, I'm not a live streamer that does normal human stuff. I am a normal human person who does live stream. The only reason I'm live streaming is because I was like, you know what, I'm gonna play this game anyway, and I had NVIDIA, and there's a thing is like, just go live, and it just went straight to YouTube, right? And it was like no prep, no nothing. It was like, okay, why not? I'm gonna play a game anyway. And then, of course, that led to one thing. You wanted to improve, and then you learned about OBS Studio, and then you learned about this. It was the never-ending process of learning a new thing, live streaming. But it was never my intention to become as famous as I am now. I didn't even think I was going to be such a big thing, you know? So I keep doing what I normally do. I might work on cameras while the game is on hold. I might cut my fingernails. I might go make myself a rum and coke. I might, you know what I mean? I'm not a professional streamer. I'm just a dude that streams. Okay, fingernails clipped. Now we don't have to worry about that for a couple weeks, right? See? And mostly it's because I get something in my head and I can't just, that's all I think about until I take care of something. And then hand lotion. Alright, put this back in the drawer. Okay, this vacuumed in here now, and I'm figuring out how much clipping stuff. Oh my goodness! I'm gonna need a bed blocker for that one. Oh, Jiminy! See, I don't think that's right though. Look at her face. Her face is too young for that body. I think it's a manipulation, trying to get people to want younger younger, like too young. I think there's some kind of creepy thing where they're, I don't know. That face is too young. Oh, wrong one. It's alright, I just pushed the same button. I have to wait for it to cycle. Alright, then I just go like that. And then I'll switch it out. Alright. The frog. What's the frog? Oh, Boyle the frog, like slowly manipulating us. Is that what you're talking about? I didn't know that this wasn't. Alright, there we go.
No, the reclaimer looks like a frog when landed.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the slow manipulation of convincing everybody to that they need to have. What is that? Why does it keep doing that? Relations with younger and younger peoples. All right, so I want this to be on. What is this? Oh, this is Edge? These browsers are out of control. What is that noise? Oh, my wife is calling. Alright. Did I already do this? The operas? I don't think I did. And I want... Why is there 4 instances of the launcher running? You know what I mean? That's nuts, right? still didn't help out much. I tried to remove it so that the Star Citizen is on this, but I was trying to move other stuff off from those so that they would run and fill these gaps, and the Star Citizen would have a little bit of extra space. But I don't know if that's working. Priority class affinities. CPU time. What is PID? Is that a measure of how much data is being processed? CPU percentages. There we go. That's what we want. I'm gonna get to the top of that list. Star Citizen is using 7%. Yeah, I guess. Just leave that be. A frog, he says. The frog. The dog was barking outside. It's all night, you know, quiet times, you know. So he come in. His hackles weren't up or nothing. He's just being an annoying barker. He wasn't like alerted on anything. Stood under there and been squished. And I don't want to start now. Oh, screenshots. Somebody's putting some screenshots over here. In Gilded. That might be Whiskey Pete. Spiced wine, what the heck? After seeing this player's avatar, I want to see if I can make me an avatar that looks like the Joker. Look at that. Alright, let me leave this chat up here so people in the order talking, I can see it.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Captain Del Loren, Del Deco Lima 003996 requesting permission for departure. I don't want to be in VTOL mode. I didn't tell it to come out of VTOL mode. Whatever. This Chuck, task manager. And SE's using 60% of the CPU and most of the, yeah, right, exactly. No, you're right. That's legit, dude. Rip it.
Shields offline.
And 93-94% of my CPU is being used. Not all from Star Citizen. I'd have to click on that thing up there and stop doing what I'm doing right now. I can do that when I get into Quantum though. Whoa, that ship almost hit me.
Quantum travel initiated.
And I go right through this station. Okay. The Reclaimer, went to another ship, and it didn't do that. Just the Reclaimer is doing that. Well, so far. Other ships might also do it. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that of my ships, the Reclaimer does not stop at waypoint. Alright, now let's take a look. Alt-Tab. Go check that out. Processes. Yeah, 54% of the CPU there was being used by Star Citizen. 49.7, 53, 54, 52. It's using 20% of the RAM. I mean 20 gigabyte of the RAM. I've got 64 gig of RAM. So it's using 20, so 1/4, 2 times 3, 30%. Doesn't show on the GPU here. CIG got into my voice box.
Sig got into my voice box apparently because my voice is nerfed.
Oh, that was Obadiah that said that. For some reason in my head that was an Obadiah that said that. I don't know. I thought it was Spice because Spice was just talking. Wait. Oh no, this is okay. Obadiah, it was a new something. I'm sorry. I was like, I thought you were talking, but never mind. I'm here to protest against random CID-caused explosions and death. Do not blow up my reclaimer, CID. How dare you?
I shouldn't be up here. I should be back in school, on the other side of the ocean. Yet, you all come to us young people for hope. How dare you?
That's all I have to say about that. How dare you? Oh, my daughter just got back home. Hey, Don. That's your daughter. Oh, you're human. Calm down.
What is that from?
Greta Thunberg.
Wicked sick.
What was Tay context?
Oh, she was over, came to the United States, like New York or something, with her, like, school to, like, yell at, Americans for polluting the world and causing global change and whatever. Yeah, climate change conference. It's just hard.
To subvert ships dismantled, past trampled, the starways cleaned up, covert, picking up the trash and put it back in the dirt. Found another citizen, they're simply settling and managing their orange and while I mess around and fiddling around with my straggling. Gonna make the bank, gonna make the money, slamming on the brakes for a new ship, haggling and claiming my destiny as I set out once again to make that big green.
What's up, daughter? Something's not right here with the... There we go. No? There we go. Well, I'm pulsing and like that, but okay, but I can't get into... There we go.
Confidence and swelled, I crashed and my whole world fell, waiting for the rescue to come on bail. Hundreds of thousands in the cargo just wasted, floating in the void while I fainted. It could have been avoided, but there's one thing I know for certain. The struggle's over the moment I get picked up. I can do it all again. Back to the bottom of the...
Oh, why is my vehicle on still? That's so lame. DJ. Oh.
Hi, I have a question if that's okay.
Yeah. Go ahead, Squirt. I don't need any graphics, or animations, or overlays. Just what you can ask. I'm happy. I'm happy with where I'm getting. Got it.
You should ask this musician to make a song about trams, elevators, and other things people are angry about. Maybe it will catch on in the SC community. Can I touch myself to the stream? I just wanted to be respectful about it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you can if you want. I mean, sure. But you can do it in silent. Bum, 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 bum.
I was gonna take a dump and watch.
I don't know if you've noticed this, guys, but you can hold the F down and then zoom in onto this, and then you can use the mouse wheel, and it zooms out your radar, so your radar goes out a lot farther than normal. It's like just 1 times normal, and then you can 5 times normal, times 10 times distance normal, like 14, 15, maybe 20 times more than your normal range, so you can see out further. I don't know why it's got to be such a pain in the butt. With you have to hold F, you gotta zoom in. It's just, I don't know. It's lame. All right, let's turn our back to coupled mode. Let's head over this way. You're trying to fly an aircraft or a spaceship through an asteroid belt, and you gotta go like this and hold F and zoom, and then move it over, and it's totally stupid, the interface they have for doing things in the game. Don't hit the asteroids. The big lumpy parts are painful if you smack into them. Gotta make some money. Watching, oh, by the way, I do have Twitch working properly now, in case the guys came in later. Twitch is actually streaming, like, proper now. Look how quick that was. That was like 1 second later, and boom, Twitch has got it live. That's crazy. But I was watching the video on the guy advising how to get things set up just right on Twitch. And he was showing how to do the audio tracks. So you can have your music all being on a different audio track on Twitch so you don't get in trouble. You know what? Now that I'm not doing Rumble Studio, I can do that. I didn't think about that. I don't think I can do it now because I've already started. Let me go to modify. But I don't, let me see, audio, yeah. I might be able to do that though. Maybe tomorrow I'll start that. You have to do that within the base. No, yeah, I don't think I can. I don't know. I don't think I can do it because I have to set up Twitch as my main thing that I'm streaming to. I mean, I could and then make Rumble be the secondary, but that feels almost like being a traitor. I would still stream to Rumble, but not that, you know what I mean? It makes you feel kind of like you're holding hands with a different lady on the bus while you're standing next to your wife. That's not cool. Oh. Needs of 2025. You guys were here when it happened. Hey, I'm finally not pegged out at 100% on my CPU with this game, on those cores. Oh, so part of the other problem when I was trying to get the video broadcast to remove my background for me, I was just going to go with it. I was going to try to do it anyway, and I'm glad I didn't, though. Look at, I'm already using 90%. But I was going to try it. It wouldn't go into OBS because there's some kind of weird thing with Windows 11 now, and it has the browsers in Windows 11 taking control of any cameras. And then it's not sharing it, and then OBS, but it's like a virtual camera. It's not a real camera, and it doesn't let OBS Studio see it. So you have to start OBS. You have to start Windows Broadcasting, get it working with your camera, and then you have to start OBS Studio. You have to do it in that order, and there's some other, and it was like just an absolute stupid. And then I did it, and it still didn't work. And then there's all these other people. Well, I did this, I did that. And so since Windows 11 came out, people are having a very difficult time getting the NVIDIA broadcasting to work within OBS Studio. Some were able to figure it out, but I'm like, I just gave up. After an hour, I was like, you know, I'm done. I'm going to go right back just to using it the way I had it with the green screen and all that. I left all the green screen fabric all draped all over the office. But it was nice in the morning when I got done this morning, I just picked it all up and put it up on top of the shelf, and it was all out of the way, and I was like, ah, that's kind of nice. Way cheaper than that $220 thing. I mean, it's not fancy like that at all. like a joke in here, like I'm making a fort as a kid. But it works. And it was only like $38 for a huge piece of this green fabric. It's not a dedicated studio, you know what I mean? It's not like Dr. Dementia or anything, where he's got an entire room, then another room for the computers, and another room for production, and another room for his producers, and another room for the director, and another room for, you know what I mean? It's just me. This is the same room where I work on my second job. This is the, you know what I mean? It's the office. So I can't just leave like a permanent green, you know, framed, like a PVC framed wall of green, you know, there's just not room for that. That's why I was looking at a collapsible, tuck away type green screen. But that, yeah, like I say, that's just too expensive. That's gonna just, I'm just gonna either use this or not use a green screen. I don't, at all, because you can't justify that cost. That's just dumb. You have to be careful. I was out here and I was just rotating around like this. I just blew up earlier. Not sure if I just bumped into a piece like that, and instead of the piece moving, it just blew my ship up. I'm not sure.
Proximity alert.
Oh, I still have my radio voice on.
Sorry about that, guys. I didn't even realize that. So sorry. Huh. Shocks me every time I hear that.
Wicked sick.
Oh, it's alright. It's great. Man, that's awesome. Emily Riedel had a new video come out. I want to watch it. All right, here's a question for you guys about the rules and stuff. It's a YouTube video, and it's the Dome Alaska Gold thing. I can play that in my stream, right? If we like comment on it, talk on about it, just have it be down in the corner, right? And we can watch that together, right? Hey Bubbles, hey, I've got a question for you, Bubbles. Thanks for dropping in. Can I play somebody else's YouTube video that they've posted? If I'm talking about it, it's not like stealing their data. It won't be like that. It'll be like down in the corner, or down in the little mini window, like underneath, like right over there. And we'll listen to it and talk about it as we go. That's not like stealing somebody's stuff, right? I can even put a link up for it and everything. Like encourage people to go follow them. YouTube won't yell at you for that, will they? You can talk about it, sure. Just can't repost it.
You can talk about it, sure. Just can't repost it as your own.
Right, cool, let's do that. I'm gonna turn off the music here then. Turn off the babe blocker, because we're gonna get rid of the sexy girl. So we turn off the, there. Sheesh, my mind. All right, so I'm gonna go to YouTube then. YouTube, fantastic. Type in Emily Riedel. Emily Riedel. There we go. But you must link.
But you must link his description and add him to your link.
All right, cool. So, all right, you must link his description. All right, so down in my description, I would say, okay, cool. All right, I think I know. All right, this right here is the thing. Let me pause it. Grab the link. Copy. All right, we can do this. All right, add browser. We're going to call this YouTube video. Okay. Add the browser link in. Control the audio through OBS Studio. Say okay. And back. Control. Skip that. Alright, I'm going to pause. Alright. There's the audio. Audio volume here. I can hear it. So YouTube video, monitor, and output. Okay, now I can hear it. And then I want to trim this so that we have just what we want there. Alright. And then I'm going to put this down inside that other window. We can watch it there, and then I need to throw it in for the layering right there. All right, now I need to drop it in. You need to mention it. Yep, and post it in the description. Yes, stipulate that you are doing a shout out to the all right, cool, very good. Yes, I'm going to do all of that. I'm building it right now. Very good. Thank you for clarifying that up for me, Bubbles. That sounds perfect. All right, so I need to go up here and social links, movies. Where is that stuff at?
Awesome. Glad I can help.
Yes, super cool. All right, I think if I put it just like right here, it'll layer properly. There we go, it's layered in there, right. Let me pull that edge in a little bit. All right. So now that I have that URL, I'll change my description in the stream. Oh my goodness, I have to do that on YouTube and Twitch and pain. All right, let me go to YouTube here. Let me go to my content, edit, description.
Copy and paste, LOL.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for real. All right. I'm going to enter. All right, I want to say Emily Riedel. And then I have to list, like, their It's called No More Jury Rigging. It's time. All right, so I copy her exact name for her. Whoops. For her stream. Colon, paste, and then the link. Copy. Paste, and then draw a little line underneath it all, so it all like looks good. All right, copy, save. All right, cool. So now if you bring up my stream on this, I've only got it done on Rumble. I got to copy paste the rest of them. So refresh. Did I get any thumbs downs? Oh man, still nobody. So now it's just here. Here you go, Emily Riedel. No, then that's the name of the stream, and then here's the thing. All right, good. So we've got it done for one person. All right, now let's try to do it for Twitch. Do I have a description for Twitch? There's no description. Do I just put it in chat? Do I put it? Do I have to add it after Twitch is done and it becomes a VOD? Then I can do it. Report live stream. Report something else. Down. Edit. Here we go. I found it. Title. Go live notification. No, there's not. There's tags. There's no like description part for Twitch. Huh. All right. Well, I guess I'm not gonna worry about Twitch then. On X, we'll add, that doesn't also have a description part. All right, well we've done, all right, but we do have to do YouTube, obviously. So let's edit your channel. Let's do manage videos, live. There's one that's on right now. Edit. No, that was yesterday's. Wait, no, that's today's. We're live, yep. All right, so now, Alt-A, Alt-V. There we go. And save. All right, now YouTube's updated. YouTube's got the right. Hey, Joe Donut. We were getting ready to play a video. And I got Bubbles to help me figure out
Joe Donut's Gaming Yo-Yo.
All the logistics of posting their URL in my description and all that kind of stuff. All right, so now that I'm here, let me make sure that we have high resolution. There, 1080p is fine. Oh, that's all it has anyway. All right, so let's get to watching the video.
Season is all about growing up, something we're loath to do, being gold diggers and all. Running an offshore resource extraction business is a strange job, but it's a way of life for many in Alaska. The 24/7 work week, the pay structure, and the attitudes in gold dredging are very similar to Alaska's second largest industry, commercial fishing.
It's not fish, it's freedom.
I find myself hiring more commercial fishermen than commercial divers because fishermen just get it. Alaska catches 60% of the U.S.'s wild-caught seafood, and the fishing business is the heart and soul of coastal Alaska. It's the economic lifeblood of dozens of Alaska's best coastal towns, with most boats run by independent operators as a family business. Boats is the key word here. The 9,000 fishing boats of Alaska are incredible vessels built by brilliant engineers, welders, and mechanics. They can cost millions of dollars, and the dirty secret is many of them don't make much more money than a good gold dredge in a summer season. So what the heck is wrong with the gold dredges? As you know from watching our channel and Bering Sea Gold, boat is far too rich of a term for many of the gold-seeking rafts that grace the Bering Sea. There are many reasons, but I'll focus on two: financial and cultural. Unlike commercial fishing operations, gold dredges aren't financeable, and they're not insurable. So you have to build your operation from the gold in your pocket. Even the Eroica, humble as she looks, would cost you a pretty penny. If a fisherman sinks his boat, he's going to get a big check from the insurance company and a nasty raise on his premium. You sink your dredge? Well, good luck. Culturally, many fishermen grew up working on boats. Gold miners come from all walks of life. For some, the only boat they've ever seen was a party pontoon on a lake in Minnesota. And it shows. Thankfully, we have a very nautical crew right now. Each of our divers has worked in the fishing business. Mark was a captain on a seiner in Prince William Sound. Ross was an engineer in Bristol Bay. Dan and Alex built boats together in Homer. With this amount of talent, now is the time to start to implement some best practices from the fishing industry.
It'll look a little
Last year, we completely rebuilt the hull. This episode, we are ripping out our sketchy 12-volt electrical system that's, a decade old or so, and replacing it with one designed by a master electrician down in Homer. We're also installing a proper helm, heating, and exhaust systems. Having a dredge that's up to commercial standards makes everyone safer, happier, and more productive. More productive means more gold in the box, and it's something we can all be proud of. So let's get to work.
We got the whole team together. It's May 20th. I will estimate 11 days. That's my guess. 11 days till we're really looking at some open harbor.
I'm gonna say 8 days is my guess here. We actually got rain this morning, and there's supposed to be some rain later this week. Rain is a big part of knocking the snow out, so that's why.
Dude, it is go time. And it's everything at once too, right?
You see what I see?
No. Oh.
Blue water out there.
Blue.
Yeah.
So every day we leave the house, someone's like forgetting something. Yeah.
And today I was the one.
We always know. So,
I forgot something today.
So you can see the floor is like muddy, icy, just cold, damp.
Unlikable.
A good day for a good pair of boots and warm socks, right?
I got the warm socks part, but I forgot the boots part. I had to leave the cabin, grab something out of the van, had my Crocs on, and forgot to switch them out for boots. So until Alex gets here, I'm wearing Crocs. Actually, my feet are my least cold part. My hands are worse. So,
yeah, buddy.
I ain't really complaining. I'm just watching my step more than anything.
Yeah, I know, right? Don't get those piggies wet.
If I step in water, that's when my feet will be cold.
Yeah.
Are you prospecting already?
I can't help it. It's just like, do we have gold in here? Just one little gold nugget, that's all I want. This stuff is getting thinner and thinner the more the rocks are scraping on here. I'm looking at some of this. It usually ends up breaking like right in this zonage. Look at how razor thin that is. It's about to just dissolve into nothing. So we need a new one of these. And also the other side. This is probably supposed to be about a 1/4 inch thick. And it's down to maybe an 1/8. Here's the riffles that all the gold gets stuck underneath. And they're just getting more away so much. The riffles are getting smaller and smaller. Maybe it helps us catch it. I don't know. Definitely need more of this.
More screen?
Yeah, it's smooth, and that's the sign that it's about to blow through. It's starting to fall apart. Yeah, look when you look at how thin.
Oh gosh.
Razor thin.
Yeah.
So starting to do a little sketch here for the electrical system of what we need and where it's out on the boat. So you got, just basically the outboards, got our winch for the sluice box. These are your cap stands. Right now we kind of have like, we needed a new charger or we need this thing to work, and we just kind of hook it to batteries. Never really went through a fuse or anything, we just kind of made it work. So we're actually gonna redesign this whole thing. So we're actually putting the batteries from the house, they were here, and then we had the outboard motor batteries out on the deck. It's all gonna go down in that pontoon.
What I'm working on is building the floor inside the pontoons on both sides so that we can have all of our batteries down out of the way. I'm gonna get down here in this crawl space. What I did last year, flooring right here, just to step on, I'm just gonna continue on over here. And there'll be an electric panel attached to one of the sides with all of our switches and access to all of our electrical.
This was our battery box in the past years. So you can see all the rust. This is all getting exposed. We had a problem with these coming loose all the time. These aren't really the right ends that you need for your cables and stuff. This is our connector for the starboard.
It's getting pretty juicy.
Yeah, so you can see this is our fuse, this is our breaker fuse for it right here, and this goes to the winch, the deck winch.
Yeah, in the upper right-hand corner.
Bad. Anything like that because of the exposure. Obviously, heat, we really can't even watch it here. You know, if we actually have it all in one space and it's like visible, when we're down in the pontoons, we can actually go down there and go, oh, take that off, clean it. Right now, it's just kind of out of the way, nobody really pays attention to it. It'll actually get the weight lower as well, which is always important on a boat. But this will be all, mostly the big stuff will be down in the pontoons. And then all the smaller wiring, 10 gauge less is going to go run through that dash panel that we have. So, the professional wire strippers, not. We're getting it done. We're getting it done. So this is like kind of like our control board down below for. So we have a automatic charger relay. Right. So we're gonna have a charger up in the cabin. They'll have a wire that'll come down. That whenever one of the batteries is lacking power, it'll open up this relay and allow the charge to go both directions. So yeah, and then this is like our bus bars. These will actually have fuses that go on top of them. This one, the port, will have the foot valve, cap stand, the inverter, I believe, on this one. Then the other one will be the other cap stand, the starboard. It will have the sluice box winch, and then it'll have the main house feed for the house panel on it. And then we'll have a few extra if we need to add stuff later on. Once we get into the house, that'll kind of be all of our depth finders, our radios, heaters, all that kind of stuff. Lights will all be controlled there in the cabin. But this is kind of the main hub for everything that we're putting together right now. So, yep, it's easier to actually make your wire first, and then we'll actually screw these down once we actually figure out where we need to be. So we got a few days here. We got 5 or 6 days until, at the earliest, the water's going to break up. But my goal today is have these panels done and the wiring for the cap stands connected to them. Dan is actually putting in the goosenecks for me, so we can actually run the wire down into the pontoons for me today. And then we're going to put the tabs in for bolting this panel up to the wall in the pontoon as well. We can stay working. We'll be done before the ice melts. Hopefully, have a day to have even a campfire, do some hot dogs, sit in the hot tub, relax for a day or two, not just have to rush into the water and then go diving right away. That's the hope.
In the next 90 seconds, I'm going to tell you how you can meet our crew and see the Eroica operating in person in Nome.
When I watch
Nome is in Alaska's Arctic region. It's one of the least visited and least populated areas, and it's the last real frontier in America.
Since I'm playing it on my live stream,
everyone's seen it on TV before. You've seen the bears, you've seen the tundra, you've seen the northern lights, and the end of the Iditarod. It's so remote that it's really difficult to see in person, which is why I want to tell you, if you want to have a real adventure in Alaska's Arctic region and find real gold like we do, there's only one way to do it, and that's at AKAU Golden Resort. It sits on Anvil Creek, which is at the heart of Nome's original gold rush.
Oh my gosh. Look at that thing. Oh, wow.
It's right over there, 5 minutes in.
It's that easy, huh?
That's incredible.
They also offer you four-wheelers to ride, fishing trips, and anything else you might need in the wildest region of America. I love this place so much. I hosted a trip there in 2023 with 20 guests, and it was awesome. And I want to do something similar this year. If you visit AKAU this summer and sign up for the Bering Sea Gold package, my crew will give you a personal demonstration of the Eroica, and you'll get to have dinner with me at the camp. So go to emilysalaska.com, no apostrophes, and check it out. Thanks so much.
Oh, there's the station. I want to go away from that, not towards it. I want to go...
This floor's getting slick again. Oh, careful, David. Making me nervous, man.
Yeah, I don't want to go that way. So let's go.
Cool.
Oh, I hope it's enough.
This way.
I'm gonna chop it up, weld it on there.
That looks thick.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's
So we got a 5 foot by 4 foot sheet, a quarter aluminum plate, 50-52.
alloy.
And that's what they're gonna need to modify this thing more fully.
Precision.
Is that the one we just left? I think that's the one we just left, yeah. Right next to that big door.
Making a cut plan for our cams. We built these last year and they basically just hold down everything in the sluice box. But we also need this material for our electrical. This is a very, very durable plastic. This looks like a nice cam. This didn't get beat on too hard. The other ones are like basically splintered out. So this stuff is super durable. It'll last way longer than this wood panel. Basically, like everything, all of our switches and everything underneath in the pontoons. So I'm just gonna trace these out. There it is. Here's one of them. Whoa. The thing here is the lack of table space.
That looks like a piece right there.
I need to be able to clamp this onto something.
Sometimes these boulders are like, I'm seeing salvage in my dreams.
All right, that's all 8 of them. Whole stack of them here. Now I've just got to drill out this hole, and then I can replace them.
We're gonna do some redecorating and kind of move some things around. I think it's gonna be really exciting.
Oh wow, more projects.
Yeah. So we're talking about doing a little cabin revamp. This is the tender station. This is the driving station. We're gonna try to consolidate and have them all into one. So get rid of this, get rid of my beloved ambiance-rich stove and replace it with a boring heater somewhere in the cabin. When I first bought this boat 10 years ago, having a dredge cabin was a novelty and considered a luxury. But now that we're trying to bring our boat up to classic commercial standards, the cabin is screaming for an upgrade. You see, a lot has to happen here in a tiny space. You have to drive a boat, tend a diver, and often navigate around a diver's bare behind as they strip down between shifts. Keep your eyes on the horizon. This is key. A proper commercial vessel would have a single control station where the captain can sit and see over the bow, drive, navigate, and have organized fuses and switches to operate all the electronics. Right now, we have a standing helm and a separate tender station. Our wiring is a mess and the controls are all over the place, floor, wall, and ceiling. If we eliminate the current helm and combine it with the tending station, it will be a huge upgrade and free up a ton of room. And since we've already ripped out the steering and wiring, this is the perfect time to do it. But it adds another huge project into the team's list, and with the ice melting fast, I'm worried we've bitten off more than we can chew. But, of course, we're gonna go for it anyway.
I really like the concept of having a seat to when you're driving and a seat when you're being the tender. Sounds good.
Whoa, fancy. You mean?
It was absolutely.
A seat that's not like
Well, I mean,
this
that's really
piece of like plywood with like ass prints in it from years and years of sitting. It's gotten to the point, the plywood is so deteriorated from all the butts that are sitting on it. You can literally, you can see butt cheek and butt cheek, and then this little like center board here, this 2x4, is like prevailing, and so eventually this is all just going to erode away, and it's just going to be sitting on a 2x4 tending for the diver. So it might be a good time to replace the system.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beef up the dredge and the golden fall. 800 ounces. 800 ounces.
Yeah,
800 ounces. 800 ounces. Woo!
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
This outboard project continues to get more complicated here. The helm is moving forward maybe 4 or 5 feet. The outboards are moving back a foot. All of a sudden, nothing we have is long enough. So this is every single preseason, you know what I mean? It's like you get this like scope creep, you know, this mission creep. Things are either, it's like opportunistic where you're like, oh shoot, we got to do this project right now that we didn't realize we could do. This preseason I thought we were like ready for, and we're kind of not really. It's a little bit like scary right now, but we're just going to tackle these things one at a time. What do you got there?
The master plan for our new captain's seat with the platform around it.
All right.
I know, pretty professional.
It's extremely professional.
Yep. My dad used to grab like a piece of wood and write his list on a piece of wood or whatever was laying around, so I'm gonna follow suit.
You're digressing into cardboard.
Yeah, cardboard, yeah.
Cardboard, it's like the people's wood, you know?
Yeah.
People's wood.
One piece. If I just install this, that means I'm committed to some kind of a design. And I'm kind of figuring it out as I go along, which is usually bad. I got that basic idea.
There we go, right there. Couple up. Forward.
The old upside down jigsaw trick. Seems legit. About there. That pretty much exhausts all of my planning that I had. That's as far as it goes. Back to the drawing plate.
Back to the drawing plate.
This first part is kind of just making the new seat and a platform for the captain, like the captain spot. And there'll be a new dash right here. I've got a measurement out to where the dash is gonna come out to. From the dash to right here is kind of our platform, our standing platform. You can stand here. Basically, there's gonna be like a step up, and then there's gonna be a seat right here. You can turn around, here's your dash. And then our heater, the heater is not gonna be blowing right here. We're actually gonna turn it, and it's gonna get a pipe, and it's gonna turn on a 90, and it's gonna come straight this way. Last year I was trying to start the propane one, and I was like, oh, this isn't working, how dumb. And so I shut it, and I didn't realize that the propane was actually still on. And at the time, we were still running the diver air in here because there was no carbon monoxide. And I realized, I went out to check the carbon monoxide reader, and it was reading like off the charts, and Dan was diving. And I was like, oh no. So I like ran in here, I told him, I said, hey, carbon monoxide's not good right now. And I came back in here and it smelled like propane. So I was like, that's why, that's what was going on. This heater, we've got it vented outside. So we actually have a diesel container just outside right here. It's just easier, it's better. It's gonna warm the cabin a lot better. And we don't have a fire inside the cabin. And we don't gotta fill up propane bottles opposed to just filling a diesel container.
So this one's gonna go, well, we can go here. Yeah, I'm gonna go around the outside of it. So it's gotta bend up into there.
Like this.
Yep, exactly. Yep. Yeah, it's not the right way, but. So you gotta be really careful. So these are like flat on one end and we're gonna say raised on the other end. So this flat end is what you really want to go in to make your connection.
You can buy the gold that comes right out of this sluice box. Once you're on our website, you have a couple of options. You see, pay dirt is kind of like a Jack and Coke. You've got the Coke and the ice, and similarly, you have sand and minerals mixed in with the gold that you have to pan yourself, just like we do. Now, beautiful gold in a vial is a different story. It's like scotch, which is my favorite. Neat, just straight, beautiful, clean gold in a vial delivered directly to you. Every gram is guaranteed to be mined right here in the good old US of A. If you want 10% off your first order of pay dirt, you can sign up for our email newsletter and get exclusive reports from our crew. You can find the link in the description or the first comment below.
Not coming off.
Perfect. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll
rotate anyway.
Yeah, we'll put the bolts on and then we'll move it where we want it.
Sure that it
yep. No.
Weird way.
Oh, perfect.
You have more of this?
No, we need to go get some more.
Yes, we do. We're gonna have a lot more wire. We've got one speed square, so this is my speed square. It's square enough for woodwork, right?
Square enough for us.
Square enough for, yes. I'm going to do the frame of the whole thing, of the platform and of the seat, and then I'll fill it in with all of my plywood. And the seat actually is going to have I'll leave it open for now, but if we want to put shelves in there, we'll be able to like store stuff underneath the seat. Or maybe we just leave it open and maybe it's for like our life jackets or something. Like in a cabin this small, you just don't waste any space at all. So I'll try to like tiny home it. Here's my master plan. Really pretty awesome, huh? I did buy a notepad today at AC. Ooh. I know. Yeah. And I shouldn't be spending all my coin before we get gold.
What a difference. Watching their upgrades.
There's really no sign of the Bering Sea accepting boats at this time. Like, it's, you know, you look out, I'm driving right now looking out over the horizon and I'm seeing blue, but it's far out there. So things could move really fast if you get rain, high temperatures. You know, you have the rivers flowing out into the ocean. They help to break the ice up. We don't want to be in the worst case scenario where we can't get out there till June 10th. We need the boat to work right away. We need the boat to be out mining and producing right away. We need to make sure these guys come in hot on good ground and we get gold in the sluice box as soon as possible because these guys need to know this job is still a paying job. So the burden's on us to try to get out there and be as ready as possible, have all systems going, and be able to get in the water and get on gold as soon as possible. There's no guarantees in this business, and these guys understand that intellectually, but the heartbreaking thing is when, you know the gold is out there and you can't mine it for whatever reason, whether it's weather or ice. You have 6 hungry men, 1 hungry woman. When we see that ice go out, we're gonna be ready to go. The job of the dredge owner is to have the big picture in your head at all times. You're not just wrenching on things, you're seeing the guys, you're running errands, you're just picking up, moving logistics along, picking up tools. Basically, you're thinking, like, what can I do to make these guys' jobs easier and accomplish these jobs? You know, you're making things possible.
That's the way I run my reclaimer, too.
Oh, so much stuff. These guys have skills that I do not have.
I'm dredging right now.
And I mean, I might not have the capacity to weld a beautiful bead like Dan does, but I can certainly use the tools I've learned over the years to make whatever we need possible. Telltale signs of a nice mining operation. Shack on skids, sluice box, pump, motor on skids. Just evidence of long, cold, hard season right there. Nome is like the famous end of the Iditarod. It's famous because there was a diphtheria outbreak and nobody could get here to get medicine unless you had some dogs and a sled. So it's off the road system completely. Thousands of miles of tundra between here and civilization. You could only get here via boat or plane. So all of the cargo, all parts, tools, everything is either barged in or flown in. And that makes logistics here just insanely difficult. This time of year especially, it's like it's high demand. Like we're funding Northern Air Cargo right now, basically. We're paying the salaries. Your entire season can hinge upon whether a part got here or not.
Running a small biz takes grit and hustle, but you don't have to do it alone. The UPS store has your back with packing, shipping, shredding, and more. We're your one-stop shop for small biz success. Come into your local store today. The UPS store. Be unstoppable.
When the celestial mass emerged, we squabbled over it.
Damn, we really had to extend these guys out. This is a project we did not expect to have. Ooh, you building the new helm? Sweet. Yeah, what up, man? Oh, there's even like a little step. Like I'm pretending to drive. There you go. Vroom, vroom. What? Oh, you can even this is cool. It feels good backing out, actually. Like it's better vantage point than I expected. Dude, honestly, this looks so much better than I ever anticipated. Just like the vantage point, the way it's all laid out, like the bench, like this is amazing. Love the stepping stone. I feel bad, I already got it kind of muddy. My apologies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll footrest. Little arm. See, we don't get tired, you know? Yeah, we're going fast this year.
Yeah, we are. That's why you gotta sit down. It's dangerous.
Driver's wheel. Strap in. Let's go. Yeah, this is gonna be sweet. And then comms here. Just stand on the thing. Beep, 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 beep. And then this can be some kind of storage. Right here. I don't know.
Hey, JR.
Same with over here.
When I catch Del streaming,
Life
jackets.
jackets.
Life jackets, yeah.
There you go.
Alex, by chance did you grab my boots out of the grow hut?
I forgot.
Oh, serious?
I should play more of her episodes. You know, we got it all set up now with it in the link and everything. We just play more of her episodes. Gold mining while we're salvaging. It kind of works together.
Man, that was a quick reception of the chat.
Right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I got things pretty fine-tuned with the stream and stuff now. Rumble's getting quicker. Twitch, if you go to Twitch, it's like a 1 second delay. I got that working today, by the way. So it's actually streaming the video live there like now, like watch. Hands up, 1 Mississippi, 2. Not even 2 seconds. So it's smoking.
Putting the air compressor up right now. It's always like a nerve-wracking thing because if we lose this piece of equipment, it's bad news for this operation. We have to get a new one of these and it broke. It's expensive, but worse, it's time-consuming.
Don't try this at home, kids.
We're at 139,000. We've earned so far about 140,000.
Look at that.
We have to make about $500,000 before we have enough to go buy that ship. Hey.
Dude, it's actually sucking.
Good.
That's
That should get warm, and that should...
Well, it's some directional too.
Yeah.
Take it off so we can hear the sound. That's why we're doing this, it's our exhaust.
No, I thought I could use it like an Alexa. Oh, it does! I don't have the latest weather updates, but North Pole Alaska can be pretty cold. Always check local forecasts and stay warm. That's awesome!
This is how you keep up with hygiene in Nome.
This is how to get in shape fast.
If you want to drop this, start eating more of these.
Today I'm actually starting to run wires down in the pontoons. It's kind of hard to see here. You got behind this C channel here. So basically all this is 290 degrees on a pipe that allows us to have air or wires going into the pontoon without water getting in. Dan built this one for air vent. If you look at the welds on there, he's got these 45s cut. We're trying to run wire through that one, and the inside is sharp, so we can't really probably run wire through that one. And that's why we're going to start on the port side, because like I said, just this one wire you can see right here on the bottom of this gooseneck, that is just one ground wire to the capstan, and you can see it's, you know, by the time I put the red one in, it's going to take up 30%, maybe 40% of that space. And that is the biggest wire we have going in and out though. So from there on, they're a little smaller. But anyways, that's what we're trying to figure out today.
Making snacks.
Right here, where the two pipes meet, there's a little gap where the tip of the very first wire is hooked into it. It just doesn't want to go. It's so nice of it. So I'm gonna try and find a long screwdriver and just slip up in there and pop it loose. Sweet. What we just ran, we ran this a little bit earlier. Here's what we ran now. These wires will be going to various winches across the boat and or starter, charger. All of this will be wired into our bus bar here. We got emergency shutoffs for the engine.
ACR, automatic charging relay.
Automatic charging relay. This one will switch from charging, so on and so forth. Grounds going to this bar, everything going. Power from here. We'll have our battery down here in a big old battery box. It'll be much better than having it scattered across the deck.
For sure.
We have a plywood deck. If we have a wire just spark off because it wasn't put together right, there goes your deck, which is everything.
And yeah, the whole boat. So I don't want to think about that.
Yeah, so everything needs to be planned out beforehand and meticulously ran. So it's just time consuming.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh no,
How you doing?
it does.
Good.
Not the
Are you
same
gonna throw a
shade
wake
of green,
for your
so
beard?
it's fine.
Yeah, we'll have to do something like, you know,
Some kind of
What if I
they
siren.
over
might,
here?
well, shave it and then we'll do the Viking thing. I think we'll light it on fire, just like watching all burning.
We should make a little like skiff or the little
Yeah, a little float, like send it
off,
out.
and
Yeah,
then, like, throw
We'll
it
shoot it.
back.
We'll shoot it with a flaming arrow.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I mean, we should get a little.
It's gonna be a sad
archery.
day.
And it's
Except we'll be getting gold.
That means we'll
I guess it won't be that sad if we're actually underwater.
I feel like a clear ocean is imminent.
Eli actually has his boots today, so that's a good thing. So he's actually not like.
Good sign.
He's like, I went all day without getting my feet wet with Crocs on. I'm like, well, that means you probably really didn't work as hard as you did. So new systems, generators are gonna have new spots once we're done. So this is gonna be our new hot water system. Obviously, you guys got for us. So it's got a lovely 8-inch exhaust, so a lot of gas is gonna be going out. So we need to get it high.
Yeah.
Out of the cabin. So what we got.
It's a freaking torpedo.
It really is. It's a jet engine. It's going to be like. So we just took a hose clamp. We had enough threads that we could actually get the radius and just put it on the back so it holds it here, and then we'll just use these clamps to hold it in. So that's kind of what we came up with today. So we got our new goosenecks right here, down along inside the C channel there.
What? That's amazing.
So that one's going to be for air, and the back one's going to be for electrical. Hey, all right, Eli, the big red one. Tell me when. Good. Okay, small red one. Good. Elijah? Good. Elijah, don't kill me. Take that off and put it on the top. I changed my mind. Kids. They always want to tell you exactly what they think. It's not retarded. It's just the other one will come over from the side and it can come up under and that'll be fine. Yeah. Working with family is fun. It is. It's great.
They just got to know we know better, you know?
Now I know how my dad felt. My dad and I worked together for 25 years in a business. But working with family is great, but the kids can be a real pain. I'm sure I was a really pain too. So sorry, Dad, for all those years of gray hairs. I know how you felt now, especially with Eli. Got it? Yep.
So we're gonna put hot on and just wait for the ground to close the circuit?
Well, this one we can ground because we have the bus bar for the ground here. The other side we're missing one, is the problem.
Are we, that's gonna make everything hot though, right?
No, because the switches are off.
Because the switches are off here.
Oh, that's what the switches are for.
Yeah. Exactly. It's kind of like we bought them for a reason, right?
Disconnect the batteries.
Just need the perfect piece of metal.
You know what I mean?
Covering up.
The perfect piece of metal's out there. Don't ever give up looking for it.
There we go. This will do. Sorry.
Rid of that. Rid of this. We're getting there.
Whoa.
We've run out. Every welder knows. The beloved inch-and age ring. It's the one.
That is
It's on the hard one. Their favorite.
Here and we're gonna go. I think just keep going this way. I think we're good. And decouple. Throttle back. Just coast.
Let's see. The outboard weighs 375. Not quite that high, but
Try to push the boat.
I can hop on your back, Dad.
Push the boat 15 knots to see how strong it is.
Ross called me yesterday. He said he'd be willing to come up this weekend if we need some extra help. What do you think?
A little bit more.
If we can be ahead of schedule,
Yeah, that's good.
It's just a win. Why would we say no? Yeah, who else is going to tangle this TIG torch? You know, I can't do this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of big jobs for him.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, dude. How are you?
Weird day, but I'm getting there.
Right on. You know, I was talking to Dan. I think we could use your help this weekend if you want to come up. We're getting mission creep here. Like, our projects are getting away from us.
Well, let me get back to you. I'll confirm. I'll try and get a flight, and I'll figure some stuff out. It's probably going to shift stuff for me at work a little bit. I'll get back to you guys.
All right, let's talk tonight.
Okay, sounds good, man. I'll talk to you later.
Thanks, Ross. See ya. What do you say? Yeah, he's coming.
8,000. Let's go. Oh. Couple up.
Introducing the Filter Sorb Whole House.
We're out here in a skiff just checking to see if the storm has come down, and our first impression is not that bad. No other dredges are out here. That always makes us feel like probably we're wrong if we dive. Or they're all sissies. I'm gonna go with the sissies thing. Bro, this is diveable.
Yeah, it is. I mean, you look at this and you go, do we want to make $2,000 a day or $0,000 a day?
$0,000
I want to make two.
Absolutely.
Let's go get the dredge, eh? Check.
All right, I can hear you.
All right, water temperature 95.
I've had better.
Carbon monoxide 0.
It's cold. I feel cold.
Great job.
Seems nice gold. It's those times where it's like a pay layer, so I always think that's a little super exciting. So I'm looking at 10 pieces, 10 more. I need a different flashlight.
It's gonna be too far. I won't be able to reach this one. That would be cool though. Unplanned.
So, first frosty dock this morning, huh?
Look at our first snowman. There's the head. And boy, are you gonna be happy to get on the warm water plugged in. You're gonna, We're doing good. Got dry socks on. Got some water. We got flat, calm weather. We're starting into our like solid week of perfect diving, good gold.
This feels like the last hurrah, doesn't it?
Absolutely. We got this feeling of like, let's do it again, man. Let's do one more. So this week for me and next week is all about making money.
This is a different episode.
The Ashley President's Day sale going on now. Feel the freedom to get your best rest ever with up to $200 off adjustable basic.
Automatically, I think, for different episodes.
Well, we're locals. Back off. All right. You win. Was up close. Gotta live on the wild side. Ooh, what a morning. Go get him, man. Go get him. Alex is down. Beautiful day. It's like our big last hoorah here. We just need to kill it this week. We need to get so much gold in order to make our season like an actual win, not just.
Yeah, this is,
we have, you know, we did okay. We're in for blood. What are you seeing down there?
Right now I'm seeing everything I want to see except for gold. It looks good. It's like 7 inches of overburden, good mineralization, tightly packed rocks. You know, they don't look like they're loose or it's like it's been worked recently, but I'm not seeing much gold yet.
Go get them. Well, he's looking around trying to pick up the trail. He hasn't seen much gold yet. We'll see.
There we go, first little puddle of gold. Good to see you.
Here's a little something interesting. When we were cleaning out the sluice box, we noticed this chunk of material that landed on the dock, and it was this gold. This gold was like landed on the dock and I had to sweep it up. Oops. I mean, that's like, I don't know, could be $500. We call it Poseidon's cut. The gold that we spill.
Alright, well I'm getting into a little spot here that's got some decent gold.
Alright man, let's hope it lasts.
I don't trust these guys, but
there is hope. Hey, that's not bad. Just filling it up in here, coming all down the side. I mean, it's showing a little bit right here, but not a ton. That's what we call solid, you know?
Yeah. Maybe
Red.
not Hawaii gold, but it'll get you further than Girdwood. Maybe that's Seattle gold right there.
Oh,
you know?
It's getting better.
Think about the Christmas gifts you gave and received last year. How much of that stuff are you currently using? Once you buy a Christmas gift, that's it. You know, it's only gonna go down in value. It's gonna get holes, it's gonna need repairs, if it even lasts long enough to need a repair. The truth is, there are very few gifts you can give that last more than a few years.
Why?
A book, a special photo, okay, a great cast iron pan, and one of those things of incredible lasting value is gold and silver. I mean, it's been valuable for literally centuries. J.M. Bullion is one of the largest sellers of gold and silver in the U.S. They've sold over $11 billion in precious metals, and they have over 375,000 customer reviews. And the average rating is 4.8 out of 5 stars. And the best part, they're based in the U.S.'s very own Dallas, Texas. We teamed up with J.M. Bullion to sell the first gold product with a story. The story of Alaska, the story of mining on the Bering Sea, the story of independent dredge owners carving out their living in the stormy Bering Seas of Alaska. You can buy Bering Sea gold straight from the ocean at jmbullion.com/Emily. And this year for Christmas, you can give a gift that lasts. Now, back to the show.
Well, this dive, I think we'll hit 300 ounces.
Bro, 300 ounces? All right, man. That's like...
If you can get a full, solid dive in on decent gold, I think we're there.
Yeah.
It's pretty nautical out there.
Oh, I love these bluffs. Oh, I love them like the neighbor's dog pooping in the flower bed. Let's get rich.
Yeah, you got any ideas?
Why don't you put a trash bag
Ah, that's a good idea. All right, we're gonna take this dye bag, we're gonna put the trash bag inside. There's holes in both dye bags. And so we're gonna try and use this as like a sealant in here. All right, well, yeah, don't turn your back on it. How's it looking down there?
It's going alright, I guess. Kind of worked up to a tailings pile, found some streaks of gold, and then I just allowed the hose to take me off into a whole new spot. So I'm just poking a hole right now. Similar stuff.
Yeah, roger.
I was just kind of fighting the hose. It was giving me all kinds of grief.
Same. There we go.
Yeah, well, it's pretty hairy up here. It's blowing pretty hard out of the northwest.
Alright, well, I'm not experiencing it yet.
But as long as we can hang on the anchors here, we're gonna keep working.
Safe. There we go.
Flag screen.
You don't have to. I'm just saying, if you did on YouTube or from did a refresh, it'll say, Emil Riedel. Extra.
All right, here's the current sitch. Big old storm came in from the west. There's like white caps and we're rolling. Our exhaust pipe broke off. I went for a rodeo. Anyway, let's try and get out of here before we get soaked. Yikes. A little bit of wave here. I'm running the outboards in reverse. Help the boat get over top of the anchor. Due to some nasty waves. Not huge, but they're getting big fast. Both end anchors are up.
Cold hammer.
Turn them down about 10%.
Okay. Thank you.
Captain Alex is basically Chewbacca.
Thank you, Cold Hammer.
He waited to the very last second to go home, just so we could push our way into these wind and waves. No problem.
So far on this box, I think we might be at 300 like right now.
Thank you, buddy.
Better bro.
Just got there.
Build back
Only
better,
needed 9
bro.
more ounces to get there. So now we're going for the record.
I'm gonna trigger you. Sorry.
Everyone's gonna be rallying this week. We're gonna see probably every dredge that's working out, trying to get the last of that late season gold.
Woo! A little propane. It's our only hope.
I know, this is like one of our most important pieces of equipment each year.
Just like this time, the trusty open. Still good. Here you go, Alex.
Oh, thank you. Forget that.
Check out Alaska Land in Fairbanks, Alaska if you're going that way.
The pulley's warming up.
Been to Gold Daughters.
Warming up those motors.
But it's
Vernon's on the
too
move.
cold. That's when I go up to Alaska. It's there's still snow everywhere.
Headed out for the last guaranteed.
None of the places are open yet.
Everybody knows this is it.
Stuff.
We got a last shot.
I go up too early while the kids are still in
Yeah, here
school.
comes Vern. He's gonna try to pass us. Not today.
At Vanguard, we know that the most valuable asset is time. And like
All right, Alex, you got water temperature is about 110. Everything's good to go. Go get him. Go get him. All right, man. You're gonna have a really good dive. You're gonna clean up the entire area. It's gonna be awesome. Today, we have a chance to match our season record. That's the goal today. Let's do it. Alex is down there, and I'm up here doing laundry today. And I gotta wash up my underwear. Alex is talking to me. Saying that he's moving around, he's finding some good ground. He's seeing some gold here and there. He says he's on the hunt, so he's moving around. Man, we always want easy gold, man. You don't always get it. The more hot water I use, the colder Alex gets.
The more he uses, the more colder Alex gets. That's messed up.
How y'all doing, huh? So here's your updates. Alex has been finding a little gold here, a little gold there, not great. So he's saying he's finding little puddles. Little puddles here, little puddles there. So it's starting to look a little more solid. This is the life. What you do when you're a tender. Just eat snacks. Listen to Alex breathe. I do a little bit of projects to keep myself busy. I put all our snacks in a box. I took a pair of pliers and wire brushed them and put some rust inhibitor on it. Try to work up some heat friction. Work the grease in there. Perfect. Practicing my knots. It's one of my faves. Bowling on a bike. You do it like this, and do it like this, and do it like this. Do just like this nice overhand knot. Like super basic, right? And you reach in here, and you grab that one, flip it around, and it's like, booyah! You got this beautiful bowling. Yeah. Alex is talking to me. Hey, what'd you say? He says there's another puddle of gold. You're gonna tie around a post, take your line, and you just go lift, lift, and then you take these two, and you switch them, drop it on, done. Close it. Really fast, really easy. Wow, it's like stuck on the... Okay, this is the life of a tender. Alex is telling me that, hey, there's okay gold here. So he found a spot up here with just like a little bit of material and gold. Clearing it out. I'll be up in about 1 hour. I'll go for my 6-hour shift. I hope there's some left. It's the worst is when one guy cleans it all up and then it's your turn to go down. You're like, well, you've already checked it. What now? I love my job. Oh, I didn't realize it was recording the whole time. I love my job. I love putting on a cold wetsuit.
Suck bad.
I love my job. I love my job. I love my job. When you say it enough, it becomes true.
Yeah. Drink too much.
I love the taste of that. Six hours on bread and butter, looks like. Look at this. Gold, 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 gold. Bro, this is great.
It's all right.
No, this is good. This is our first 6 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a big old picker right there. Holy moly, dude, that's a 3 gram. Really? That's like a 3.5 gram picker.
Like,
you
really?
see what I'm seeing?
No. Oh, dang. Oh, shoot.
I don't even get in there.
I kind of want to, like, get it out. Nah, it doesn't
I grabbed it on the tweezers. Let's see. Look at that, huh? Dude. Look at that little hunk of metal.
Nice.
Dang. That's a nice little piece of metal right there. We haven't seen something like that in a while. Okay, let's do it. Let's get about 30 more of those per minute.
Per minute.
I ate a whole bag of celery. You know, it comes in a giant stalk with a big plastic bag.
How's it going
down there? I just cut all the ends off, all of them, cut them in half, and then
I got dark and gloomy down here, and actually visibility is reduced to about 6 feet. But I got my extra flashlight, and I'm doing okay.
I made some Korean beef.
Staring at gold, and it keeps me warm at night. I'm gonna put some honey on that bread and butter.
Yeah, just a little bit of sweet.
Rice. I'm probably gonna get more of that. All that good celery did was make me more hungry.
We're actually making up some lost time here.
Which just doesn't make any sense. Got a whole bunch of stuff in my stomach that I just. It's like, okay, well, that didn't help at all. Like, how? That was a lot of stuff.
A day's work and a little bit of the
Stuff
night.
should make you feel.
Feels like it's about to snow. You feel the temperature drop?
Yeah.
I felt a cold wind just like arrived. Anybody recognize that dredge right there? Sean Palmery. He's big old paws. We're gonna dig up the tomcat. Hard. Not from inside the harbor, you're not. It's easy to talk smack when it's not over here.
Visibility down here is pretty good. I mean, it's green.
Can you imagine doing this? Like going up there this summer and doing that?
Icon is born.
How cool would that be?
Yeah.
Thursday, a new horror classic arrives.
I don't want to watch a horror anything.
Get killed, all right? The Hard Ice Killer arrives in theaters Thursday. Rated R.
For no matter what crosses your path, get coverage confidence with AAA insurance.
I've already seen our bowl up here working at it.
They don't want us to get hurt.
I think I found your monument.
Well, Alex, that's quite an accomplishment. You actually found exactly where Yeah, bro, that's a really good start.
Yeah.
Wow, look at all that. Look at all of it.
It's starting to
Holy
rain up
crap.
here. Maybe we should go back in.
Yeah, we should. I can feel it getting wet. I'm on all sorts of workaround. It's all like pretty much everything I walked over was
He
pretty.
was joking about going in because it was raining, right?
The swell's getting a little bumpy, so just hang on. This waves just started kind of coming in.
Not just the rain, then.
It's giving out
It'd be
a
like,
ride.
what? What comes with
I
the
was
rain?
just starting to think I hate this spot, but I'm holding up. It's like this clockwork. Oh, there's like 20 feet.
Alex says that he is seeing good gold. He says this is good ground. He's happy about it. We needed this so bad. We don't want to have no gold, so we're staying. Anyway, he's finding good stuff, so we're happy. We're good. Good. Doing good. Doing good.
This is how Bering Sea gold miners
I hate this ground. I hate the back and forth emotion.
What they do?
I'm
Do
just
they
like,
sink or
it's
something?
so bad. And then like, what am I doing here? Oh, it's okay again. Oh, it sucks.
I feel the same way, man. This spot is like being told you're going to get a bonus if you do a good job. And then you give it your all. And then everybody gets a bonus. So it didn't even feel special.
We need a top on something else like that. I gotta see what the hell we're getting.
I've been keeping an eye on this weather, and it's not really getting better. It's no big deal if there's some swell, you know? Okay, there's some bubble. Then once the white caps start happening, that means that the wind is blowing on those waves enough to get the tops of them cresting, turning white. Well, that just kind of means that the waves are definitely getting bigger. As you can see right out, right there. Some of the other guys are starting to head back in. How's the gold looking?
It looks good, man. I think this is a good spot. I'm seeing gold pretty consistently. You just can feel it. It's just richer than where we've been working.
6,000 right there? That's some more.
Weather's still a little bumpy, but the gold is good. And the guy who's dredging next to us finally left. Now there's just two of us. We'll outlast them all. Yeah. Well, congratulations, Alex. Synergy's gone in. We're the last boat standing.
Especially the toughest dredger.
We already knew it. We got nothing to prove, man. We're just hungry. The dredge has got to eat.
Look at the beauty of this game.
Dude, this weather's freaking crazy. It's like getting a little bit worse, a little bit worse, a little bit worse. Just, it's nasty, you know? The camera never does it justice. You gotta trust us. It's not like the waves are gonna come over the top of the boat. It's that diver is hanging onto the hose and that's getting yanked up and down. It's extremely tiring and it can be a little dangerous because it can pop your mask off. That's crazy. Hey Alex, if I were a responsible person, I think we better call this dive.
Alright. Yeah, it's starting to get pretty tucky down here.
Let's just call it.
Alright, sounds good.
Oh, there's another piece.
Sailing away to where I'm going. Hey look, piece of gold. Right. Trust me, trust me, trust me. I swear it's in there. Oh no, I'm starting to see things.
So we have 2 boxes that split between 15 hours and 15 hours. This is the first 15 hours.
Yeah, spotty, scrappy. There's no reason for us to be scrappy, just because it's nearing the end of the season, you know? And is the gold thing. I mean, yeah. That's why we stayed.
This looks alright.
Some nice color on the edge here. Yeah, nugget tray looks shiny.
It looks pretty hot actually for a top box.
Yeah, that's good. Then how about here? Not really much at all. Not surprised. Nice.
Maybe this is a good spot.
Okay, that's awesome. There's that. Shimmy that.
And this will be our, I guess.
This goes there. That's solid. Yeah, but there's gotta be a lot of gold in here for this to be like.
Trying to get too
fancy. 7 ounces in here for us to be like, this is nice. That's a high bar.
And this needs to go into
this one.
Or the big one would be better.
Like to get one spot. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. Let's just grab.
I mean, that has to be
a few ounces.
I don't want to.
Yeah, and that's the majority of our gold right there. Is always found in this particular tray.
Maybe. I don't know. Because I think that could just be calling it good. I think, well, maybe I can grab all of the pieces all at once.
It's like a dog's tongue. I don't know. It is a little dog-like, isn't it?
It works. Sludge cup can be anything. It can be a surprising little heap, or it could be like 1 gram.
Alright, we're gonna try that right there. Can we get all 3 of those? And there's a 4th piece as well. But can we get 3 of them?
If we get below 6 ounces, we need to move.
100%. This is the good one.
Alright. This is the good side. This is my good side.
Well, if it is over 6, or at
6 to 7,
then we should go back to this spot, not the other spot.
Not even, dude. Oof. Nope.
Factory.
That solves it right there. Yeah, that's bad. We're like maybe ½ ounce an hour. Maybe.
Yeah.
On this one. And I bet the next one's even worse.
We can do better.
Yeah. Alright, well. This is the second 15 hours top box. And this looks miserable. I mean, if this is 3 ounces, we're probably like on 1/3 of an ounce an hour. Like,
ouch.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. The truth hurts, but it's better than just believing you're on good gold. So I guess I'm glad that we're figuring this out and moving. You want to count it off, Dan? He's shaking his head. No.
I think that's your second baby, which you've got at it right now.
Oh. Oh my god.
Did I call it? I said 2.9.
That's so bad.
For how many hours?
15 hours.
Are you kidding me?
Maybe it's all in the middle of the box.
This is maybe it's all in the middle of the box. Dude, this is as bad as I've ever seen us weigh something out. We're probably at 1/4 ounce an hour.
We have wasted 3 days of diving chasing our ex-girlfriend.
Yeah.
What's her name?
Her name is Poverty. That's who we're chasing right now. This is brutal. Alright, well, that sucks.
Well, hey, you know what? You guys worked really hard. And that's also cool. Yeah, so you guys persisted through some hard stuff.
It's a good lesson.
Bad weather and...
It's a good lesson in life, you know? Sometimes hard work doesn't pay off.
I'm just saying, it's still admirable. You guys are doing the right thing. You know, it just didn't pay this time. That's all right. We'll find a good paying spot, and we'll kick our average. We'll kick our record this year. No problem. I believe in us.
We can do it.
You're giving us life here. Pep talk is
Bing.
Good. Yeah.
But the good news is we cracked 300.
We're at like 299.
Are you
right
serious?
Now. We've cracked 300. That is the good news. Actually, the season goal was 300, and we've hit it. There's definitely at least an ounce, right?
And the rest of the box?
All right, we know what to do.
Yeah.
Just get out there and give it our very best.
Once again, I want to say thank you so much to JM Bullion, and please go check out jmbullion.com/Emily to buy our beautiful, clean Bering Sea gold flakes. Precious metals is an old-fashioned business based on trust and relationships. And after working with the professionals over there like Chris, Jonathan, and Ryan, I'm just so grateful we found some trusted partners to sell our gold. You can also click the link in the description below to find our products there. So click the top video to go to the next episode, and click the bottom video to go to the beginning of our series.
Spider-Man versus Bonnie and Clyde. Here we go. Oh, sorry!
Oh no, that's not him. That's the normal stuff.
How did we end up here? Sucking gold off the floor of Alaska's Bering Sea, risking our lives to find treasure in the frigid waters just south of the Arctic Circle. The story begins.
All right, so there is not letting me have a full screen. Is that because I've limited this? Yeah. Weird. Let's go on playlist. Oh, here's the whole playlist. Okay. Nice. Season 2. This is last May.
It's May 10th, 2024, and I'm starting my 14th season dredging in the Bering Sea. It's 34 degrees in Nome, Alaska, and we're still waist deep in snow.
There it is.
But that's normal for this time of year in the Arctic.
All right, cool.
This isn't a normal mining season, though. It reminds me of 2011, the year I started mining.
Modern gold rush going on right beneath us in the ocean. Hundreds of thousands of dollars in gold.
The price of gold had been on an epic 10-year bull run, rising from $250 to almost $2,000 an ounce.
Nothing fights the cold like gold fever.
We all thought we were going to be rich, but gold is a fickle commodity. Right after it broke records, the gold price dropped out, and so did most of the gold miners.
I knew I was in trouble. I'd borrowed all the money that I could, and I hadn't done a thing.
In those lean years after, we struggled to break even when gold prices dropped as low as $1,100 an ounce. But if you can hold on, you're poised to make a fortune when the gold values change. In 2024, for the first time in over a decade, we're hitting new highs again. Gold is up over $300 an ounce from this time last year, and it's still rising. But nobody knows how long the opportunity is going to last. Every miner has a choice. Play it safe. Don't spend too much, run your equipment into the ground, and retire. Or invest everything into the teeth of the bull run and make life-changing
way
gold.
better than the over-dramatized,
every preseason project is designed with this goal in mind.
manipulative, like Discovery Channel stuff.
First up, the diver
way
cabin.
better.
Housing in Nome is ridiculously expensive, so we're building a cabin for our divers so they can focus on gold and gold alone. That's $40K.
We're pretty much just trying to get this place warm enough, get the walls on, and we're gonna frame up a couple beds here.
And we need the beds because this year, for the first time ever, we're running a 4-man dive team around the clock. Next, we're putting bigger motors on the Eroica to get out to the mining grounds faster.
It's exciting, huh?
Less time motoring is more time on the bottom. That's $30K. Most importantly, we're diving deeper. The shallow gold has all been sucked up, and the smart money is on 40 feet. At those depths, everything gets a lot more dangerous, and your gold recovery system has to be overhauled. That's another $5K.
Hopefully we will find enough gold to make it way worth it to have this extra 10 feet.
We're also spending thousands on other projects. A new hot water heater for the divers, a fully redesigned 12-volt electrical system for the dredge, new steering, and more.
I'm hungry. I need to go get food.
Every dollar we spend is a risk. You risk overspending and going bankrupt. But if you don't improve the operation, things break. You miss good mining weather, and you fall behind the competition, which gets bigger, faster, and deeper every year.
Unless there's a game bug or something, or pirates come kill us, we'll be able to get our money to buy our
let's get to work.
fighting aircraft, spacecraft. Tonight.
Today's May 10th. Last year when I came here, May 15th, I looked out the window of the airplane, and there was zero water. Zero water.
Just salt. What it looked like.
Miles.
The ocean was just
ice. It looked like tundra.
Do you know what this means?
It means we're mining.
It means we can actually go diving.
We're mining soon.
I've been thinking about this moment for a long time. You and I arriving at home, just walking across the tarmac, thinking,
I've watched all these episodes already.
Like a whole new season. All the gold just right at our fingertips. We can just reach out and grab it.
This year is going to be epic, one way or another. And it could be an epic catastrophe, or it could be, we bring home
you guys want
the bounty.
To click in the description, the Emily Riedel video link. Make sure you can go follow her. Then you can watch these whenever you want. You can see them every week. She comes out like with another episode. And so as the summer progresses and stuff, you're going to be seeing. Well, right now she's recording next year's. You know what I mean? So we're seeing stuff come out that she did last year.
Little gnome air. It smells like diesel.
It smells like rust and
diesel.
Broken dreams. Not ours though.
But she releases them just like.
Well, I don't know. We've gone through a couple rounds of
kind of
bags coming out, and
Almost
I am
like
still
a
missing
neck-and-neck
my tools.
competition.
I'm still missing all my gear. And I'm missing Dan's bag.
I trusted you.
I feel like I've left.
It feels like you're part of the crew. Like you really start to get to know the guy.
I said, no baggage fees for me.
I'm sure nobody made off with your bags and went to Jamaica and is now, taking up a new career as a welder because they have all the tools.
All right, I'm gonna go take a look. We have got our luggage.
390,000.
I think it's all here. We've got at least the important one. This is the tool tote. So I'm super stoked. Waited all day, kind of fearing that it was gonna happen. Wasn't gonna happen until tomorrow. So this is good news. Oh my gosh, we are ready. That's the last bag.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
The only hand warmers we're gonna get.
It's the cheapest way to do this.
Cold fingers. Gonna slow us down a little bit this morning. Last year when this project was happening, the Eroica was outside while they were welding, all the pontoons together. So I was out in the sunshine most of the time. It was like, I'd come in here and be like, oh, you guys are getting cold.
It stays cold in here too.
Yeah,
it's like an ice box.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, and some mornings I was like, I'm so glad I'm outside.
Reliable.
In the next 90 seconds, I'm going to tell you how you can meet our crew and see the Eroica operating in person in Nome. Nome is in Alaska's Arctic region. It's one of the least visited and least populated areas, and it's the last real frontier in America. Everyone's seen it on TV before. You've seen the bears, you've seen the tundra, you've seen the northern lights, and the end of the Iditarod. It's so remote that it's really difficult to see in person, which is why I want to tell you, if you want to have a real adventure in Alaska's Arctic region and find real gold like we do, there's only one way to do it, and that's at AKAU Golden Resort. It sits on Anvil Creek, which is at the heart of Nome's original gold rush.
Oh my God. Look at that thing. Oh, wow.
Right over there, 5 minutes in.
It's that easy, huh?
That's incredible.
They also offer you four-wheelers to ride, fishing trips, and anything else you might need in the wildest region of America. I love this place so much, I hosted a trip there in 2023 with 20 guests, and it was awesome. And I want to do something similar this year. If you visit AKAU this summer and sign up for the Bering Sea Gold package, my crew will give you a personal demonstration of the Eroica, and you'll get to have dinner with me at the camp. So go to Emily'sAlaska.com, no apostrophes,
I don't understand why it does that.
Thanks
is that
so much.
somebody that's in the area? Are those the people that are supposed to be in my ship? They're not in my ship though. So what it's doing is it's overlapping somebody else's reclaimer saying that they're in my ship.
We're going bigger.
You can't
We're going
trust
better.
your security system.
Where's the wine rope?
Yeah, full start.
Not on this one.
What?
This is different. So let's put them on and see how they fit. It's exciting, huh? I've installed so many outboards, a lot. I don't know, 60? Well, they were all tuned for both, so 20? It's really easy. There's 4 bolts. There is a method, and there's some things to not do. We were in the storm last year. This is what we all wanted. We just wanted to get out of there as fast as we could. And I remember we were like, oh man, if only we had more motor. We didn't have enough power. I was driving into the waves against the wind, and I was going about 2 knots. Maybe, as fast as I could go. If it would give us the 2 knots, we'd take it.
We gotta crush some of this.
Oh, there we are. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Okay, now go.
See, now it says there's another guy in my ship, Rost 86.
That's the height that we want.
Anybody
All
in
right,
my
Dan,
ship?
I got this hooked up. Are you ready to lift?
What is that? Gate pod, airlock, corridor, no generators. Is that a person?
All right, Dan, I think that's good for the moment. It's gonna be a little noisy in here this morning, but I'm working on trying to weld up this jet. So I'm gonna tack on a piece underneath, so I have kind of a piece of flat bar to set the new jet on when we go to fit it up, so we don't have to hold the weight. These 2 pipes are really egged out.
So you're looking at this gap right here. You mean?
So what I did was I flushed it on the bottom, right? I got my plate. We're nice and flush, and the high-low, the difference in the 2 pipes is pretty consistent on the sides, and then it gets dramatic up on top, right? If we want, what I can do is I can make some screw dogs to take this out, right? To fit it up nicely. But I'm gonna need to, I'd have to make those.
What's extra time? Do you like a day, 2 days?
We could probably do this all today if we need to.
Bro, I'd do it. It's such a risk of rock jams if it's like not
As good as
really
we can.
flush.
Yeah.
And if we think this thing's gonna last a few seasons and it only takes a day, like I think it's worth it. Yeah.
I need to get some large nuts.
The fit up on our jet is a little bit off. We've got kind of like what I would call some high-low or some mismatch in the pipe. So I've got to make a couple tools to help push that out and get everything kind of lined up so we don't have any rock jams. Got some old rusty angle iron here. It's pretty heavy duty, but I don't need it as angle iron. I need it as flat bar. So I'm going to clean this up a little better, and then I've got to trim this off and then cut some straight sections out of it so I get, you know, some little chunks.
I don't think anybody's here.
It's called a screw dog. The way it works is if you got two different pieces of metal and one's like up here and one's down here, I can weld this on here and I can push this one down. So on our pipe, all the way around, it's kind of sitting high and low. So on the high spots, I need to push it down so they're more even. So the rocks and all the sand don't get hung up on the inside. Woo. Got windy. Not super good. Oh well.
If you love iPhone, you'll love Apple Card. It comes with the privacy and security you
Sup, nerd?
Yo, Octavia. You guys spent all night not watching me. What's up, dude? Slacker?
Called a hydraulic tie bar.
What a disappointment.
The steering system is all made out of hydraulics. Disc goes between the outboards, and it's supposed to keep them pointed parallel. Without this, they go like walleye. I don't see any mechanisms in here, so oh well.
Sorry. Just finishing up midnight shit.
Yeah, but you should have been out earlier, man.
It's gonna be fun to work on if we have problems once it's on the dredge, that's for sure.
I believe you.
No, I can't fit there.
Now I can't go down any lower?
It's like a mini screwdriver
Man,
instead
I'm
of a...
like, wait a minute, and I can't go up any higher than... Okay, no.
Well, here's what happens on these things. If you just blaze through it, you put the whole thing together, and then you go, oops, and you take the whole thing back off. Because you forgot the grounding strap, because you found an extra washer. They are kind of a system of one step at a time. You gotta do this before you do that. And in here you find out details like you have to cut off a piece of the outboard bracket. Well, they make it so it can go on different types of boats. But otherwise you gotta be staring at this thing like, why doesn't it fit? Like, well, you gotta get a grinder out and cut it. I think we're gonna be okay.
Turn it.
Let's see if it hits the boat.
Did you get slammed with a whole bunch of filter backlashes?
1 inch today?
Well, as long as you don't put the cowling on. I think it's gonna hit.
It's gonna
hit. About
Let's take a look and see how much it hits.
Okay, I'm gonna swing this over so you can put it over.
Like filters 2, 3, 4, 5 or something. We're all like...
I'm clipped.
Okay, nice and slow. No scratching. Oh! Let's go. Yeah, that's my concern. And then I'm looking at this right here with the fuel stuff. I think this is gonna be happy. I mean, this is like...
Oh, there's absolutely no way.
There's no way.
Oh, that is not good.
So this right here...
Everything that comes out of here...
goes through this.
Goes straight into our main support. That is not good.
And we're not even up all the way. So, I mean, that's going to tilt into that for sure.
The new 115 outboards are way bigger than the 60s, which means we've got some unexpected aluminum welding projects. Because we can't trim the new motors up all the way, we've got to redesign the brackets. Having the motors out of the water is critical to mining and anchoring, so we have to pull Dan off other essential preseason jobs, since he and Ross are the only dudes qualified to weld on critical aluminum and steel infrastructure. There's a lot to do, and the ice could be gone any minute, so this is the last thing we need, slowing us down.
So I kind of wanted to find a couple spots that were halfway decent, and you want to tie those in first, and then you can kind of look for your first bubble and it'll try and push it out. So I've got a screw dog here,
go get some
and when I
food
push here, it's
while
gonna
we're
push
getting
that
really
material up, and you kind of just have to keep chasing it in, hopefully in one direction. If you trap yourself and you tack it here and you tack it
We haven't
here,
checked for Meg August.
and you go to push that
She's
bubble,
got a new video.
you won't be able to get it all the way out. We'll do the best we can. These two pieces aren't even exactly the same size, so there's gonna be some variation between the two. We're just trying to do as good a fit as we can get it. The biggest risk with the fit up in this spot is rock jams, because it's right after the jets here. So it just seems like inevitably you get these pyramid or triangle shaped
Next,
rocks.
we're gonna do a Meg
And
August
just
one.
find
I'll have
like
to
any
update
catch or any
the descriptions
curve
or a
that they
link
don't
to her
like,
video.
and they just
But we'll
wedge.
continue watching
So
these.
we want to get this as smooth and as clean
Let me make
on
a
the
note,
inside
Meg
as we
August.
can. So this material just never gives us an issue, because rock jams suck. If we can spend a little bit extra time to make this stuff work just a little bit better with the fit up, then it's worth every penny. So. It's getting pretty good. It's close.
Wix gives you the freedom to tell your story.
See, that's almost right there. That's pretty sexy right there. That'll be decent. That's a weld for the seam, so it's a little bit high there. You're getting there, slowly but surely.
Whoa.
Only the best.
Dang, what is this? I mean, is that just something to grab onto and you're...
It's a tool, so I'm using it to take out the difference in the pipes.
Ross is a pipe whisperer.
More of like a sledgehammer and ratchet strap kind of crew. But I have conversation with pipes. I don't know if I whisper to them.
Oh, wow. You think this one's bigger than this one? I don't know. I can't tell. Did he get the new outfit on yet? Because they look about the same. I don't... Oh man, how freaking awesome are we with this sweet outboard on the back of the boat?
You gotta go. So let's go up. I'm gonna go up more, and then we'll loosen up.
Okay.
What do you think?
Just maybe don't stand in the wrecking balls. That yellow scrap could just snap.
Try to lift it. Do this. Good.
You don't want me to help?
No, you can do this. You can do the button for me. Push my buttons for me, Dan.
Up or down?
Up, please. Get your fingers caught in there. That'd be great.
Did you know it was gonna work this well?
No.
Oh, honesty, I love it.
No. But I'm glad it did work that well. Made it super easy.
Let's do that with the big one.
All right.
And another bracket to work on, just for you.
Oh
Yay.
man, those brackets were a beast last year.
We kind of figured we were going to have to do something like this, right?
Dude, every year we do one project. We're like, this is genius. That gets disassembled the next year.
Woof.
That's like
Woof.
Dan and Maya's trend over 3 seasons.
We're still in a better place than we were last year.
Oh yeah.
You know, last year seems like catastrophes were like way bigger.
Oh, at the beginning of the season.
It seemed like it.
Yeah.
You know?
We just haven't gotten there yet.
Where is that? I thought there was a fourth
looks
one
good.
here. There it is, right underneath her belly.
See you in July.
This is awesome. We need to rebuild this thing. The material itself is getting really thin from all the basically the aggregate that we suck up is just wearing it out. And it's getting so thin that it's actually starting to collapse. It's sucking itself in because it just doesn't have enough strength anymore. So it's time to redo it. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna cut all these pieces off that we wanna keep. We wanna keep this, we wanna keep our handles, we're gonna keep our breaker flap, we wanna keep our swivel. Swivel's still good, but we're gonna cut it right at the swivel. And then we're gonna put a new piece of pipe on. I'm gonna cut new pie pieces for our bend, weld it all up, and we're talking about maybe
Somebody's already been
changing
here.
the way this handle is.
I was thinking when you're dredging, if our hands
They
were
did- they
a
did a
little
really
further
crappy
apart,
job.
you get better
Look at all that
leverage.
metal they
And
left.
also, your hands don't need to be so far down, they could also be up here. So if I was here, riding this thing like a bike, yeah, you're more standing up, which is great.
I would be fully standing up. Dan would be hunched over a little bit.
Well, you know
it would
what?
be great.
You could stand here.
My lower back would not be
you
like
could stand here and
screaming.
see what you feel like would be a really strong position.
I
If you were to
think,
yank
I
that
think
thing-
wider would be better.
Dude, what if we got like a set of motorcycle handlebars?
Let's go to scrap. Let's
Thro-
go to
we
scrap.
could just throttle the pump.
We turn this into
yes.
That'd be awesome.
That'd be
Why
so
wouldn't
cool.
we turn this into your little monkey motorbike?
Oh my god.
Put a seat on here.
Oh, yes, sir.
Harley.
Little thrusters.
Can we get some skirts? Dude, get the
Some stirrups.
See how you get to know the guys so much better on her show
If you
than
want to
you do on the
experience the
Discovery
thrill of
Channel.
finding your own Bering Sea gold like we do, check out our pay dirt at BeringSeaPayDirt.com. Each bag contains real gold from our sluice box,
Hey,
mixed
Bubbles.
with the rich
You're
mineralized
lurking,
sands of
playing
coastal
Call of
Still
Duty.
here
Alaska.
lurking playing cow.
So you
Just
can be a
popping
miner
here to
in
say
your
drop
own
those likes,
backyard.
lol.
Are you streaming though?
Going in. We have shipped thousands of orders and have over 575 reviews on our website with a 4.9 out of 5-star rating. That's because you can always trust us to have chunky gold, accurate
LOL.
scales, and fast shipping. But don't believe me, believe our customers.
It's more personal on her
You
show
all
than
are
Discovery
familiar
Channel.
with Emily Riedel.
Yeah, I agree.
She sells pay dirt, and I bought pay dirt from her.
You can actually see the gold right in it, so that's pretty cool.
Woo, look at that.
That's a nice looking smile of gold there. Check those out.
It's such a great pay dirt. That was a fun one. As quick as it was and as easy as it was.
A bigger piece here.
I need to knock this out before Monday. And because I don't want to leave a project for anybody else here, and because it's just another thing, and I know that your stuff is not getting smaller. So
It kind of hurts to watch that get cut apart, doesn't it?
so many good memories.
We are putting 10 extra feet on the hose this year. And so we were hoping, which we see, is that Emily's old 10-inch hose is still hanging out here by Friends Connex. All right, still here. Yeah, that looks a little bit rough. That's no good. Is this the old extension? Shoot, man, we have like an old extension on here. That could still be usable.
This section looks gross.
Yeah, this looks real cracked and no bueno. This is like probably her old hose. Looks like they did the same thing. This will totally work.
Salvage, resalvage, scrap
Here,
it, resalvage
salvage,
it,
salvage,
scrap it,
resalvage,
salvage it.
scrap it, salvage.
Digging out again.
Just know, man.
Ha!
Next year, we'll switch back over.
Give me a drink.
All right.
That's what looks good. We got a piece of metal.
Nice.
Yummy. Yummy.
Aluminum. That's the one I want, though. We can use 3/16. Absolutely, to build our outboard bracket stuff.
This is actually an interesting design. Consider. Nothing wrong with that.
You know, and just, well, I mean, hose
I need
on
to go
rod
get
is
food.
not the
I'm really hungry.
best thing in the world, but.
All right, you guys stay right
Yes, if we need to build a breaker flap
there.
on
I'm gonna give you more. I'm gonna put
on our
the game
fan
down
wheel?
here in the small window.
Our extension, we can just use this.
Turn off the big game up here.
You know, just unbolt it and bolt it
And
off.
then just make this big.
Why not? That'd be a fine.
While I'm getting some food.
Yeah, I can grab this thing.
Yeah.
And then I will be back.
Put this on my back as a carry.
Getting more tater tots.
No, I'm gonna
Take it
get
home with me.
What do you think?
bulgogi.
You think they allow
You look
me?
like you're about to blast
I
off.
made some. I need to warm
You
up
look like
the
you got
rice.
a jetpack.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. Oh, whoops! I got the other screen in the wrong spot. There we go.
That's more water than yesterday.
Still pretty thick on the downstream here, but
Yep.
looks better.
Once it starts, man.
It's a gorgeous blue day. We are back at the shop this morning, and I'm gonna try and pick up where I left off yesterday with basically rebuilding our nozzle. I am leaving tomorrow, so this is a super short trip for me, kind of just blowing through, trying to knock out some things, and then I gotta get back home and back to work.
Eli, what's up, brother?
I'm young, man.
You're getting a little more cowboy every time I see you.
Yeah, thanks.
He got on the wrong flight. He thought he was going south.
Why not?
Which one's got the Xbox?
They all do.
They all do, yeah.
Weird. I just like rice. Disrupting Bluetooth, staying away from the microwave.
At Motorcycle Mechanics Institute, you can learn to service leading industry brands like Harley-Davidson, Yamaha, and Kawasaki. With us, you can build the skills needed to repair systems from these leading manufacturers. Apply now.
Oh, I just got back. Wait,
How's it going?
Here we go. We got a cowboy.
How you going, man?
going fantastic. Oh, here we
go. Good. I got most of my pieces cut up. There's a couple pieces that I kind of want tacked on to finish doing the fit up. So I'm gonna start putting some pieces together and just getting like kind of a temporary tack up and weld and get it all fit together. And then once it's kind of put together, then I'll look at trying to weld the whole thing out. If I try and weld each piece out before I put on the next pieces, the whole pipe will warp from the heat, and it makes it a lot harder to get the next pieces to fit on. It's not a picture perfect fit, but
That's right.
It's gonna work.
Diet Dr. Pepper that I didn't finish yesterday.
So we do need a few things from the store. We gotta get some welding rod, I gotta get a grinding wheel, grab some nuts and bolts, some things like that. It's kind of do or die. We
gotta get some stuff done right now. So if we don't finish this nozzle project today, Dan's gonna learn how to TIG weld stainless.
I know how to TIG weld.
We're gonna find out. Stay tuned.
My daughter. Call of Duty on the Xbox. Been going all day. Some Bacardi in there.
It's gonna
Burn
work.
the stuff for us.
That's gonna work. That's what we need.
Very good.
Whoa.
We almost thought we didn't have it.
All right. So
We got one
Bacardi,
last bottle of
one-
Argon,
one
hopefully.
Dr. Pepper.
Last year we were smart. We called you earlier. This year we were like, oh shoot.
We're good.
Okay. Now the meat. Hopefully that's hot enough. I kind of feel like I don't know. Might be a worm. Let me take it out. I think it's good. All right. Scoop some of this on the rice.
What's going on, guys?
Look at that.
Ross, what have you done?
Did I mess it up?
This looks incredible.
Oh. Beautiful. We're making some headway here. I'm starting to just kind of piece some of this stuff back together a little bit at a time. Yesterday, I was kind of running out of time and the guys were kind of trying to get out of here to go get dinner. I'm leaving today. I leave at like 5 o'clock this afternoon. So in order to kind of get a lot closer, I needed to stay late. So I stayed here till about 8 o'clock. I got all these welds made. I made a couple patches up front in our reducer ring. And then really what I wanted to do last night, get the breaker flap cut open and get my grating back in, because I had to cut that out of the old piece. The grating kind of looks like a butcher job, but the wind is blowing super hard and I'm kind of just patching together scrap pieces.
This looks really tough.
Well, that's the idea,
They
right?
can handle a lot of boulders, and this is helpful too. It like helps seal up our rubber flap here.
Well, that's the idea, right? So I built this up with 2 pieces of scrap.
Nice.
And then I'm trying to like make it smooth so the rubber kind of lays nice and tight. Get my bolts on layout for the actual flap itself. It was kind of a tight fit. So today, what I've kind of done this morning is kind of get some of that stuff welded. I'm kind of working on testing some modifications to our breaker flap handle, see what I like. And I do kind of like this, but we might have to change something with the handle arrangement. It needs to not smack your hand if you put your hand in the wrong spot.
That's when we're operating.
Right, so that's closed. We're pretty tight.
And then when you look at that. Wait, hold on, one more thing. So your hand can be right here.
Yep.
And it's not hitting this anymore. It used to be that this would squish your hand.
Yep.
You grab this, grab this. Cool. Okay.
It clears on the back, but it's still hitting a little bit on the front. And so I think I might have to clearance that. Like, it'll stretch and go over, but I kind of want to make that a little bit better if I can.
This President's Day, feel the freedom to style your space with modular sectionals starting at $699.98 now at Ashley. Plus, pay over time with 0% interest for 60 months. Shop in-store or online. Only at Ashley.
Well, one of the things that I remember about this, like from before, is because I tried this on land and I was like, doesn't seem like it fits very good. But when you get down and this thing's under suction, and it has so much force, it literally bends the rubber.
Yeah.
Down.
I like to let go of this handle and just let this thing slap and it goes bang. And I'm like, that's how you know you have good suction, is when that door shuts.
That's how I know I have job security. We just want to make as much suction as we can, you know. That's kind of the name of the game. If we're gonna go deeper, we're gonna need this thing to be as efficient as it can be. So any little bit I think will help.
Now, how do you hold it open? And that stays put?
Yep.
Yeah, it sure does. Is this thing ready to dredge?
We're almost there. We need to weld the handle back on officially. This is just kind of tacked on so I can get some placement. And we need to get that swivel out of the hose. And yeah.
Slow down.
we got to get all this metal, all this metal, we got to get out of this hose. And so I think to make it quick and easy, we're just going to destroy all of this hose section right here and just pry it open and yank it out of there. All right, you can handle it. Just start cutting.
There, and just pop that last little bits out. Those are all pretty shallow now. We're gonna hook the come along onto it here and give it some forward pressure and then just kind of wiggle it and see if she'll twist or wiggle out.
Oh, there it goes. Beautiful.
Like a glove.
Like a
Easy
glove.
peasy.
You trying to get it in there?
That's the idea. It's supposed to slip together. Come on, baby. Is that weldable? Just remember, this is not a how-to. This is a how we do. What's in there? Oh, you stupid piece of junk.
Ross, you did a killer job on this. Just came up with that myself.
Real. That's what I just said.
It looks awesome though, for real.
Thank you.
I feel like none of our other projects even matter anymore. We have a nozzle.
got
We
a
can go
jet.
suck up some gold.
You got a jet, you got a nozzle.
Oh,
We
yeah.
can just tow the dredge out with the skiff and we can rock and roll, right?
That's right. That's right. Just anchor up and
Really good.
no batteries. We could toss the anchors by hand.
Exactly.
We hold our breaths. It's like old times.
Well, this is it for a minute.
See you in like 6 weeks.
Dude, I'm so excited to come back though. Like, I cannot wait. It's honestly, I think those couple weeks are gonna fly by.
They are. I hope you come back and we're like way on it. And you can come down and just log some nice gold.
It'll be really nice. Like, I kind of feel lucky that I'm not actually the first one down in the water, because like I know there's always some startup, bugs.
Yeah.
Finding gold, dealing with ice, like setting up the systems and all that stuff. But so I kind of feel privileged that you guys are going to get to do that, and then I show up and just get to run.
Yeah.
But
hopefully the weather's good. We'll give you reports on how good it looks.
Yeah.
And yeah. Want help carrying that in?
Yeah. That feels like 50 pounds and no more, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Will it go automatically to the next one?
You're listening to KABC in Los Angeles. We've got clear skies, a perfect 68.
Deeper. That's where this business is headed. It's been a 30-year gold rush in the offshore business, with operations getting bigger and more sophisticated every year. But here's the thing, the gold is gone. Once an area is mined out, only a few flakes are left behind.
Well, Alex, I've developed this pretty wide hole about 10 feet wide. I see one piece of gold so far.
For our purposes, it's done.
I think we should call it on the spot. There's nothing here.
Maybe the gold will reconcentrate there again in 100 years, but I won't be around to get it. The
Now, with an
result
attitude
is
like
that
that,
diver
you won't.
dredges have had to push deeper and deeper every
Kidding,
year.
Emily.
I started working around 20-25 feet when I first bought the dredge in 2013. It's an easy, low-risk depth with no limits on dive time. Once that was mined out after a few seasons, we moved permanently to the 28 to 32-foot depth. Things got more complicated. It's harder to anchor, there's a strong current, and though you can still dive a full shift, You have to watch how deep you dig and pay attention to the tide. I've never seriously considered going to the 40-foot depth. It's too dangerous for the divers and the bottom time is too limited. But the longer we hunt around for good gold on spent ground, the more attractive the virgin ground out deeper becomes. But it won't be easy to get it.
Whoa.
Having a solid dive system
really
is a must. Last year, we upgraded our compressor to a more reliable machine, but that's not all it's going to take. In this episode, we'll show you how we need to modify the hose and the hardware that holds it in order to reach these new depths.
What do we have here?
More projects.
Oh, good.
Steve Riedel got these things shipped to us. We have a new davit. It's like a big kind of like a crane that's going to lift our hose up out of the water.
First started on Discovery's channel.
And
her name is Emily
we've got a bunch of
Riedel.
metal. This is going to help with our outboard project. This looks broken.
Time goes on. She gets married to this guy.
We have a pole, which is really nice for pulling things up out of the
And
water.
now his name is Steve Riedel. He loves this stuff. That's what he just said. I'm like, wait a minute. Really? An Alaskan man takes a woman's name? Was that Pussyville?
In the last episode, we discovered our new Yamaha
Or am I
115s
wrong?
wouldn't
Was her
fit on
name
the old
not Emily
outboard
Riedel?
bracket,
Maybe it
so
was
Dan has to
Emily
drop
something else.
everything and fabricate new ones.
The erector is coming off.
Or is he talking
the
about
erector didn't work.
Emily's
Which
dad?
here's another level of risk. What we're going to
comes on the
build
show.
has very little adjustments. We're going to build
Maybe
a
that's the case.
bracket where the outboard
Being
bolts
like-
on, and we used to have the ability to maybe go higher or lower. Now we're
One shot.
I mean, that's happened before.
This is Dan's plan right there. That's it.
Yeah. That point right there. All we have to do is build a bracket to hold the outboards. Lines up at that point. Already did all the demolition. As you can see, this is destroyed.
In Nome, aluminum is as rare as an honest gold
Aluminium.
miner. You keep every scrap of aluminum you can, because when a project like this comes up, you don't want to have to go dumpster diving.
Oh, it feels good.
Put a dent. Domestic duties.
Yeah. So docile.
We call this initiation. He ain't scrubbing. He don't know why.
Well depressed.
Swab the deck. Swab the deck,
Hey,
baby.
I thought I did that when I was young fishing. I thought I got out of that.
Well, now you're young gold mining. You didn't get out of it.
Dang it!
I thought this was the fun job.
Oh no, I'm loving this. My hands are warm. This is hot water. Ooh, I have to soak my hands.
Oh, look at that. Somebody was here too and did this one.
out.
But for real, you're doing this because
All right. Well, people
welding
are doing,
prep. Yeah,
that
have
one's
it
already
clean
been
so
done.
we can weld. Otherwise, the weld has all these impurities and then
Was
bad
it me?
weld. Roger.
When you're done playing with
Wandering
bubbles,
backwards on my
could
old
you grind
stomping
all
grounds
this
here?
stuff flat and then do the same thing without?
How many are back there? 1, 2, 3. There's one right there. 4. A charger for every seat. I love it because it's so many.
It's dusty work.
Yes. Yeah, working with aluminum can be messy.
Aluminium. These stinking Americans. Aluminum. I'm just kidding. Kidding. Or tater tot.
we're filling up our fuel tank for the
My
house.
cat died. They all fell asleep.
This is how you heat your house at Nome. You get this big old barrel, drive it to the gas station, let her eat, get some diesel, then you come back to the house and you use this nozzle, you fill it into your tank that's hooked up to your house, and then you turn on your heater, and you have a warm cabin.
What are you saying over there?
75 gallons ought to be enough.
Low.
Keep it for a couple hour days.
Alright, I was just making sure you were awake, buddy.
We're on our way. This is what it means to get your little cabin.
Rum-a-dum-dum.
This definitely beats carrying a whole bunch of 5-gallon gas trucks.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, we're lucky.
Oh, I stripped this one too.
This is running errands.
I want to strip it anyway, just like this. Just want to say I was here. Alright, there you go. Oh, I should check the number. Maybe we have enough money to get what we want. We'll sit back down so I can see the hopper total.
Woo!
Oh yeah, it's 500,000.
This is the whiteout.
That's good. Let's go sell.
Well,
Buy our ship.
I think the storm's here.
Yeah, I guess so.
You see, we got a storm coming.
Everybody
just arrived.
So we just all of a sudden all this blowing snow just came out of nowhere. Good thing we got this heating oil. We're gonna be warm tonight. Okay, here we go. Okay, we gotta turn on the pump.
We're in our new house.
something and blow
It's
up.
pretty nasty out.
But we're in good spirits.
We're in
Took
good
us
spirits.
3
Here's our new
hours
house. This is our house.
to make 500,000.
Emily's brother's been building us a house. This is gonna be like the laundry room, bathroom, shower. Here's Dan's room. Here's my room for now. We took out the seats from the van, the back seats of the van, because we weren't using them anyway. And now that's our couch. Right now we're like camping in construction, and it's fine because we're nice and warm.
These are fuel fill caps for our gasoline tanks, but for now they're perfect for taking a little sample.
Barely
of our
caught
whiskeys.
what you were saying.
Oh, it's gonna
all
be
good
out on
though.
the gold fields again.
Good times. Good times.
In the next 90 seconds, I'm going to tell you how you can meet our crew and see the Eroica operating in person in Nome.
That would be cool, wouldn't
Nome
it,
is in
guys?
Alaska's Arctic region. It's
should
one of
do
the
it like
least
an
visited
org
and
event
least populated
where
areas,
everybody
and
in
it's the
rock
last
hoppers
real
meets up at
frontier in
Nome.
America. Everyone's seen it on TV before. You've seen the bears, you've seen the tundra, you've seen the northern lights, and the end of the Iditarod. It's so remote that it's really difficult to see in person, which is why I want to tell you, if you want to have a real adventure in Alaska's Arctic region and find real gold like we do, there's only one way to do it, and that's at AKAU Golden Resort. It sits on Anvil Creek, which is at the heart of Nome's original gold rush.
There, kind of looks like it's on the table.
Oh my gosh. Look at that thing. Oh, wow.
It's right over there, 5 minutes in.
It's that easy, huh?
That's incredible.
They also offer you four-wheelers to ride, fishing trips, and anything else you might need in the wildest region of America. I love this place so much. I hosted a trip there in 2023 with 20 guests, and it was awesome. And I want to do something similar this year. If you visit AKAU this summer and sign up for the Bering Sea Gold package, my crew will give you a personal demonstration of the Eroica, and you'll get to have dinner with me at the camp. So go to emilysalaska.com, no apostrophes, and check it out. Thanks so much.
How's it going?
Wakey, wakey.
I can feel this thing moving as the wind blows, and I'm like, yeah, this is gnarly. Whole house is shaking, man.
Trying to look for the symbol for the...
There's a big old storm, and we're up at the mountain pass. Trying to get into...
Lorville, because...
Yeah, we can't. The road is snowed in.
The reclaimer is not stopping. There it is, right there.
You can't do it.
Go to a map route.
We've got a big fuel tank on the back with kind of a janky trailer.
Oh, I ordered a new pair of blue scrubs pants yesterday.
Good driving.
So those will come in, I think, Thursday.
We're heading in. This van is not a wintertime vehicle, and even though it is May 15th, it is wintertime. It's a wild, horribly rainy, stormy, snowy day.
That's what May, right in the middle of May.
Bit of water in sight.
Actually, about a week before then.
Dude, it's like
iced over.
It's just so like, oh man, it's so
Ice.
grim. Where is the ocean?
Yeah, you don't see nothing right now.
I'm sure that Dan and David had this very same conversation when they came up.
I guarantee it.
Dude, it's a wild time. It is so freaking cold and wintry out there, and there's not even a sliver of blue out in the ocean. We were looking for it. We were like, where's the water?
It kind of blew back from the south.
Yeah. Ooh, is that the davit?
Yeah.
Davit.
Yeah.
Davit.
Yeah, so this is new to us, davit, and the idea is that we put a pulley right here that goes down and grabs onto our big hose, and from up on deck where this will be, we can crank the handle with the dredge up.
Cool.
Whoa, we're dropping.
Hose can only bend so much. There. That.
Oh, you'd be able to get that.
Damn,
it's hot.
Wow. That's so
huge difference. She's so lovely. Is bringing the hose up that high going to cause like a bend or an issue where it comes out? Like, are we gonna be bending it or compromising it or pulling it out?
We're gonna have to
just kind of experiment with it.
And we can do that right here.
Captain Del Norin. Delta Echo Lima 004996 requests permission for landing.
Sweet, so we can just bolt this thing down? Yeah, we gotta just cut off.
Confirmed. Assigned hangar. Visually confirmed in the HUD. Approaching with care. Thank you, Tower.
Sweet. Look at that.
Shoot this hole on my...
Nope.
Oh, there's that. Somebody coming in.
Flinging
like,
thing?
They're gonna crash.
These guys over here
Watch
do it
them.
as well. If
Holy
you're not
crap.
careful when you're pulling up the hose.
They're gonna die.
Last year,
die.
I literally
Holy
broke my
cow.
hand
He overshot
with one of
the
those
hangar by a long way.
handles smashing me in the
He
hand.
almost died.
So when I went back to
Caterpillar
Michigan,
almost bit it.
it did start bothering me for like quite a long time. Like 4 months ago, it started hurting my hand. And I had this bump on my hand. And I couldn't hold a coffee cup. For real, I couldn't even hold a coffee cup. And I'm supposed to come up here. So I went and had an x-ray, and there's a floating piece of bone in my hand that was on a tendon.
Lovely.
So
yeah,
that guy has a death
February
wish.
23rd, just a couple months ago, I had surgery on this hand, and I've been in hand rehab ever since. So, this thing flying back, those things flying back, it's a pretty big deal.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Jeez. I'll wait a little bit, and then we will ask for the doors to open again.
Here, though, we can still see the hose.
Wait for it to fully close, wait on 1 or 2 seconds.
It seems really loose. Maybe if we tighten up these bolts,
Okay,
maybe it helps.
Maybe.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Oh, jeez. Should open right back up, I hope.
Okay, is this the locking
Does
mechanism?
it give me the same one? Did I say Asmon Gold? Oh, Asian Gold. Seriously? It gave me a different one. Those bastards. Yeah, this is dang it. I was already lined up already.
Yeah, man.
Dude, with that, I mean, we're dredging.
Yeah. Got the jet and flare hooked up.
Nice.
Dan's working on this I-beam. The I-beam is for the new davit. That's what it's for. That's what Dan's working on. Some super cool clamping. It'll never fall on somebody's head.
Never.
Just used the new davit. We just got it all bolted in place. I thought, why not give it a little test run, get the new hot water heater, which will keep us nice, warm, and toasty.
It's a water heater, it's not a hot water heater. You don't need to heat hot water.
Much more efficient in using it for other stuff than just a hose.
Oh, I have to sit back down.
Gotta get ready for the season.
I have to open all doors. And the back flat door.
Actually, let it go.
In the bottom, the back, there's this little poop door that I want to have open up.
Hey, you guys want to get launched?
All right, see, watch it.
Yeah, let's go.
Watch the very underneath the butt. Bloop. That little door opens up. That's what we wanted to have happen. So we throw our boxes out there, right next to the.
You gonna do some surgery?
Right next to the,
there.
The elevator here.
Trying to figure out where to put the scalpel
Yeah.
first.
We have to cut a hole in the spot where the fuel tank goes down without hitting up all the framing inside of the pontoon. Slide this on there, and then mark where the tank is. And that way I have tank, flange. I'll set this on the boat, scoot back and forth, and try to figure out where the exact placement is. Also make sure the fuel cap is not like directly under a piece of metal that would be land.
Oh yeah, all right.
One little slip, break your wrist, and you're not diving.
Yeah, I think that we could get by in our operation with 3 knots, you know?
The bowline, the fisherman's, and what?
I think just a
clove?
Just a clove hitch.
Yeah.
Anytime you're tying a rope onto a round thing, clove hitch is great. We've got bigger outboards. They're going to drink more gasoline. We need more gasoline on board. So we're upgrading from 25 gallons to 100 gallons.
David, fabricating professional, machinist. What you working with?
Right angle grinder.
Nice.
Face protection, OSHA approved.
Dang, dude. That's like, I've never used that kind of face protection before. Normally it's just kind of like a measly pair of eyeglasses.
That's to protect the money makers, right?
It's true, dude. Somebody around here has to have a face that's intact.
Oh, yeah, right. It helps it cut through the aluminum better. It doesn't bind up on the wheel.
Yay! Woo!
A little bit of gravel in here. Think there's any gold? That's kind of funny. Every time you see a little pile of gravel, you're like, is there gold in there? And yes, there is a little piece of gold.
There you go.
Okay, well.
I guess we better pan the entire boat.
What do you do with it, you know?
I know what I would do with it, Dan. I would package it up and put it on beringseapaydirt.com, where you can buy the gold that comes right out of the sluice box, or in this case, deck. Once you're on our website, you have a couple of options. You see, pay dirt is kind of like a Jack and Coke. You've got the Coke and the ice, and similarly, you have sand and minerals mixed in with the gold that you have to pan yourself, just like we do. Now, beautiful gold in a vial is a different story. It's like scotch, which is my favorite. Neat, just straight, beautiful, clean gold in a vial delivered directly to you. Every gram is guaranteed to be mined right here in the good old US of A. If you want 10% off your first order of pay dirt, you can sign up for our email newsletter and get exclusive reports from our crew. You can find the link in the description or the first comment below.
That's 320,000. This is another 16. So 48, 480,000. Thereabouts. That would be
this
for
is for our pool tank.
We'll get paid last year.
Oh, look what we got here.
Yeah, we got a big old paint.
Oh, that ladder just kicked straight up from under me. That's why you always hold on with 3 points. There's like a frightening amount of water in there.
Dan said he thinks it's fresh water because it's frozen still.
But David hasn't tasted it yet.
What's that?
You haven't tasted it yet?
I haven't tasted it yet.
What are we doing with this big, goofy inspection hatch hole here?
We're gonna catch it and put it in a small one.
Aw.
Cutie.
The little baby one.
Yeah. It is a little bit salty. If it's salt water, it could indicate that the boat's leaking and the ocean's getting in. If it's fresh water, then the rain is getting in. It's 50-50, so why did I do that?
Well, yeah, I mean, this is such a small leak. I mean, it sat in the water for 6 months if that was all the water in there.
Well, it also sat there during every rainstorm for a year. Oh, okay, so this is the sealant that was supposed to keep the ocean out. That screw allowed water to drip in. And, yeah, probably that one too. So that explains it. Isn't it amazing that that tiny little half-inch mistake results in that? Well, I think this guy just started basketball. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah. You see that big snowblower blades?
It's like
intrusive.
It's like Final Destination.
Just don't go into the ether.
Alright, so we're here at my friend Grant's Connex, where I've been storing my old used dredge hose. But we're going deep this year and we're extending the hose like another 12 feet or so So we're just gonna take a look at the hose and see what parts are still usable. Dan and David are on their way. And I think I have an idea of what we're gonna wanna use. So the hose is made up of this really super strong, rigid red hose, orange hose, and then this more like lightweight, flexible, and bendy gray hose for the diver side. And I think we should just, it's not in very good shape, but I think we should just reuse this because it's so much easier to work. This guy's gonna come by and we're gonna try to separate the hoses.
Did you get your ship monies? I think I just got it, dude. Just got it. Like, just enough. I'm gonna be, like, space poor again.
Alrighty.
But I think I have just enough.
Yeah. What's the worst that can happen?
Oh, it's coming.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, heave!
I wonder if I have to do the close all doors command and force it to pop out of there.
Tie that to the Connex. Tie this to the...
I can't seem to
I'll
get
just
it.
grab the orange part and give it a yank.
Yeah, I'm afraid of it. I have to go get in the pilot seat and then say close all doors, then it'll like glitch it back and pop it out like a zip. Hopefully it won't like banish it though.
In these situations, I don't think ballons are necessary. Just something that jams.
I think ballons are always nice.
And then put a nice shit in there. Okay, we're good. All right, send it.
Oh my goodness, only 1:17 a.m. That's awesome. We got lots of time.
Hey, I just wanted
Another
to
box.
hit
it
with another box?
Yeah, that might be. We might have to do that. We'll find out here. Good idea, though. Like you're thinking. You're gonna be a good asset to the company.
Come on, you guys.
Ready to dredge.
It's gonna be a good ass hat to the company.
Return the stolen Butterfingers. Or walk the plank.
Okay. Well, you just got hosed.
Yeah.
Just like you.
So there you see it hanging there, right? Let's hit the button and see what happens to it. You ready? Here we go. Hitting the button.
Again.
All right. There we go. That worked.
The hose a lot.
We didn't lose it. Didn't go down. It's just right there. Perfect.
Got our extension. To the shop. To the shop. To the shop. 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 David.
So Emily, turns out she went to school and everything, has an official training and
Whoa.
everything as
Oh,
an
you're
opera
already
singer.
prospecting.
Yep, there's some up in there. I'm sure
The
if we
lady
flip it around,
Emily
there's gonna be
Riedel.
more.
Fascinating.
Dude, well, it's like these act as
There's
like
a
mini
couple
riffles.
times
brush
that,
it
you know,
off
she
when you
let that
can.
slip out. Like she
That's
just
been
loves,
sitting there for
loves it,
like,
you know what I mean?
gosh,
That's her
when did I
passion.
replace? 4
She's
years.
obviously not doing that.
I think I replaced the hose in 2020.
But once in a while,
So
she'll
this
let
is,
that passion kind of come out in
2019
a little
gold right
bitty.
here.
This is
tiny
2019
It's
gold.
been brewing.
I
Oh my gosh,
better
beautiful.
call the crew from that year.
Yeah, split it up.
Little gold split.
Well, we already have that pan of gold
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna brush it off into it.
we're gonna add to our found gold collection.
That's just, Dan already pretty much panned most of what was in here, but there's still some. You can see it.
Oh yeah.
There's still some fine stuff. Some roly-poly is what it kind of looks like. The annoying stuff.
This was from from one of our cleanup devices. This is such a funny thing about being a gold miner.
Hey,
It's
you
just
know,
like
you
finding.
don't just throw it on the ground, right? I mean, if it's one speck, maybe. Yeah.
Just the idea.
Is this chasing specks?
No, this is like treasure hunting.
Oh,
you know.
Okay.
Chasing specks is like in the middle of the sea, so when you're wiping it off the deck.
You're brushing the deck you're brewing off the deck and you pan what you've brewed. That's chasing specks.
Yeah.
That's desperation.
This
That means we did it really bad.
This is totally different.
Yeah. Is it? It's not.
All right, we gotta be done with this. We got work to do.
The whole amount.
Oh, they're struggling.
160,000, 320,000.
It'll be there next time. We're gonna put it in our hose.
Well, yeah, then we're going to collect more.
520,000.
Leave a couple specs to attract the other specs.
There you go.
So we should. That was what we would get in Orison. We're gonna get a little less than that here.
There.
So instead of
Probably
520,000,
Kind of hard to see, but yeah, there's definitely gold in there. That's crazy.
So this is our hose. This is the length it's been for a long time because we've only been dredging up to 30 feet. And adding 10 feet of hose, which seems ridiculously not a lot, that amount right there is what's going to cause us to probably only be able to dive for 2 hours and 50 minutes at 40 feet without a safety stop.
So hopefully the gold is worth it. That's our hope. Hopefully we will find enough gold to make it way worth it to have this extra 10 feet.
In between here, there's a stainless steel coupler that is attaching these two hoses, and these clamps are what's keeping everything
now we can
attached.
put the ship down.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Make the sail.
The vehicle has been moved to our stop. Please visit us again.
Whoa. Sorry, I messing with camera angles and I think it's all cinematic, but it sucks. Oh, Emiko rolled. Emiko, that's our role play.
This comes from way far back.
Hoshi. Okay, yes. Hoshi, grateful. This is from yesterday's. Every day we go right back and forth. Then it'll be my turn. That he's playing a character. I'm the GM or the game master. Role playing. Hoshi gratefully accepts.
That's already
the
going to have
bottle.
to slide forward, I think.
Whoops.
Yes.
Nerd time.
Yes, nerd time. Nerd alert.
I shouldn't be up here. I should be back in school on the other side of the ocean. Yet you all come to us young people for hope. How dare you?
That's for Octavia calling me a nerd. How dare you? All right. Hoshi gratefully accepts the bottle of water, saying, "Thank you very much. I'm Hoshi." Twisting off the cap and taking a long drink from the bottle, she pointedly stopped short of telling him her whole name in case he has heard the news lately and might recognize it from the broadcasts. I could certainly use a trip to town, but I need to speak with Lenny before I can do that. He may be able to help me settle some financial issues that need seen to before I can make this supply run. She takes another long drink from the bottle, looking at the half-empty container with a bit of a dismay that it's nearly gone, and she hadn't even been aware how fast she was guzzling it. Thinking a bit, see how fun this is? You get the writing this, it's so fun. Thinking a bit about her finances, she furrows her brow, being concerned about her cash on hand, having never really been a consideration before. About how much do you think it would cost to get enough provisions for a few days? I'm embarrassed to say, but I've never really shopped for groceries before. Harry guzzles down the last of his beer and places the bottle on the workbench with his left hand. Content without going back for another. my radio to call Lenny if you want. His handle on the radio, out of character, CB radio, nearby on the workbench is visible, is Scrapmaster. With a grin, he continues on. If you need any food and water for the next few days, you can take whatever you need out of the fridge if you want. I've got plenty, and I don't have any family or obligations to spend my money on, so it's not a big deal if you just take what you want. Whoops. Having made the offer, Harry goes on further. I fancy myself pretty darn good with electrical work, welding, plumbing, and about all things shipbuilding, to be honest. Even had some official engineering classes, if you want to know. I might be just the guy that could help you out with your ship, maybe. End of GM post. See, now he reads that, and then tonight or tomorrow, he will make his response, and then we go back and forth like that, playing the role-playing game. At some point, it might turn to combat, which you pull out the books, and then you pull out the dice, you roll the dice, you add up your skills, and all that kind of stuff, role-playing stuff. But for the most part, most of the time, my preferred is just you're talking back and forth like that with your characters and non-player characters, NPCs, the drama, you're building relationships, you're finding the big baddie in town and dealing with them, or you're helping somebody that's in need, or you're going on a big adventure or espionage, or flying cargo from one planet to another. Who knows what? It's whatever the characters want to do. It's really, 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 really fun. I very much enjoy it. And that's why I go up to Alaska every May. I spend a week and a half, 2 weeks with him every May. And that's the game we play. But we're in person, so we're talking. It's not typing back and forth. You're sitting around a table with dice and a sketch pad and a pencil or ink pen. And, ow! I need to get back onto the Emily Riedel. No, that sounded really bad. I do not need to get on Emily Riedel. She's a married lady and I'm a married
Never
lady.
cut up towards yourself.
No.
Okay. Except when you have to.
I literally didn't like say that as be silly or a joke. I heard myself say it and then went, oh great, somebody in chat is gonna turn that around.
A lot of action up here.
Oh.
Well, that's definitely different than last year.
You had to make it weird, didn't you? Yeah, everybody keeps saying that. Whiskey was saying that earlier. Other people saying that. That bottle has been there. I didn't pick it up on purpose 6 hours ago. It's still there.
At Motorcycle Mechanics Institute, you can learn the skills needed to
see
become
how
a
long it
motorcycle
stays right
mechanic
there.
in just 48 weeks. That's less than a year. Ready to train for an exciting new career in motorsport?
This season
Don't
is
forget,
all
we
about
have to
growing
get
up.
Meg
Something
August.
we're loath to
No
do,
cheating
being
on
gold
me,
diggers and
Octavia.
all.
No going and watching Meg first before me.
Running an offshore resource extraction business is a strange job, but it's a way of life for many in Alaska. The 24/7 work week, the pay structure, and the attitudes in gold dredging are very similar to Alaska's second largest industry, commercial fishing.
It's not fish, it's freedom.
I find myself hiring more commercial fishermen than commercial divers
we already
because
saw this
fishermen
one.
just get it.
All right, we're going to switch to Meg August now because we've already watched
Alaska
this one.
catches 60% of the U.S.'s wild-caught seafood, and the fishing
we're gonna
business
close
is
that
the
as
heart
stop.
and soul of coastal Alaska.
Depends
it's the
on how
economic
many more
lifeblood
episodes
of
you have
dozens
of
of
this to
Alaska's
watch.
best coastal towns, with most boats
We're gonna
run
look
by
up Meg
independent
August now.
operators as a family business. Boats is the key word here.
Meg
The
August.
9,000 fishing boats of Alaska are incredible
this is
vessels
it right
built
here.
by brilliant engineers,
brand new
welders, and mechanics. They can cost
All
millions
right.
of dollars, and
I
the
copied
dirty
this
secret is
URL.
many of them don't make much more money than a
Copy.
good gold dredge in a summer season.
Close.
So what the heck is wrong with the gold dredges?
Paste.
As you know from
We purchased 3 acres of undeveloped land, and for the last 8 months, we've been...
All right, hold that thought. We're gonna come back to that. I have to put it in all the official, like, legal stuff now. Live streams, edit. Grab that URL to put in my description. I have to step outside here. I don't want to ride the thing back. All right. All right, now in my description, under merch store, there's Emily Riedel, and then the next one down we'll put Meg August, replacing all the plumbing in 730 square foot home, and then that URL, and then an underline, and then I want to change this up here to with Emily Reidel and Meg August. All right, cool. And then I want to copy this, save, close, and then I want to do the same thing right here. Control A, Control V, and now, boom. Now YouTube's ready to go, and now we can watch it, and we'll all be happy. All right, here we go, guys.
busy mowing, drilling our own well, and bringing in a 1995 manufactured home. But before we move in, we're gonna give this 90s home a makeover. Replace the 30-year-old Poly B
There,
plumbing
with Meg
and
Reidel
take this
and
home
Meg August,
from
or
95
Emily
to
Reidel.
2025, so we can finally get moved in.
It went up to the next.
Welcome back
Here it is.
to 95. Complete with
Dang it.
floral wallpaper, original appliances,
I can't
and
reach
pink
the-
shears. This home honestly just needs a deep clean and you could move into it. But we're going to be doing some stuff to it
I
because we
can't
can't
reach
leave
the,
anything alone. So in here
There it goes. I
is
got it.
going to be our spare bedroom / office / editing cave. One of the great
right.
things about this unit is This is
Oh, I got
drywall.
down.
It's
Thank you.
not paneling. So we're going to be doing some work to that to freshen this place up and make it look nice and modern and new. Now the bathroom. Bathroom is small, also in original condition. So after 30 years, definitely warrants an update. The master bedroom. In here, we forgot a drill, so I'll insert a photo here. We have our hot water tank, which is also original. So we'll be replacing that. One of the worst things about the house is it has poly B plumbing.
Poly B was a very common type of plumbing in North America in the 80s and 90s, but eventually it was banned in Canada in 2005 due to the high likelihood of leaks occurring 10 to 15 years after installation. So given that our home was built in 95, it's safe to say this piping has to go.
Hopefully that'll be relatively easy to replace. So it's a little bit dusty, it's a little bit dirty, but nothing a fresh coat of paint and some elbow grease can't fix. And this will soon be a beautiful modern home.
It's the Ashley President's Day sale going on now. Feel the freedom to get your best rest ever with up to 200.
Oh, removing all the popcorn. Oh man, put that on a stick or something. Don't reach over your head like that the whole day. Good day, sir.
Whoa, this is nice, isn't it? It looks so much better in here already. That wall needed to go.
Now that our first pass of Demolition Derby is done,
Do you think she's
we've got to
that
face our
sweet and
first big
adorable all the
obstacle,
time, or is it just
replacing
when
the
she's on
Poly
camera?
B plumbing with PEX, a much more reliable
PEX
piping.
sucks.
Here's an eagle eye view of our home.
Lame, man.
Here's the kitchen, bathroom, and master bedroom where the hot water tank
like
is.
Mobile home,
We
like
know the plumbing is built
minimum
into the floor
quality
system and
plumbing
likely runs from the
possible.
water main through to the bathroom and into the kitchen. And somewhere off the water main, it will split off to the laundry room and our outdoor hose faucet. Our job? To remove and replace every last bit of it. The first step, draining and disconnecting the 30-year-old hot water tank.
the water tank. It's the hot water tank. I guess that's better than saying hot water heater. It is a tank that holds hot
Here, I'll go
water.
check the hose
so
outside.
that's good.
Pass me the
Not
light.
technically wrong, like it is saying it's a hot water heater. Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. Whew. Thought I was gonna, like, die.
I'm gonna start
Should be
feeding
some
it up.
envelopes, and then the recycled material.
Hey, tell me if water's coming out.
400,000 is quite
I
a
have to
bit
go
less
out.
than I thought it was gonna be. Oh wow, maybe it is
Oh,
worth
stop.
going to Orison to sell. 4.6. You know what? I think it's 4.6 is the cost of the
Let's
ship.
open this.
I mean, we might be
Nothing's
like
coming out.
$8
Then I hit
short
the
of
pressure
buying this
release.
ship. We're gonna be so broke. We
And that's
won't
some
even be
water
able to
starts
pay
coming
for the
out.
fuel.
Why is it coming out the side of the house though? I don't get it.
After doing some research, we realized it was draining extremely slowly from 30 years of built-up sediment.
All right, well, it is 5 o'clock, so we have moved on inside to do some work in here. Now, we have rented a dump trailer for a few days, so we're gonna be ripping up the carpet, the flooring, we're gonna be removing this upper, and basically getting rid of anything we can into that dump trailer so we can take a load to the dump tomorrow. But we've got a lot of work to do in here today, so let's get into it.
She's adorable. Just sent you 10.
Just sent you
Oh.
10K.
There you go. Thank you. I didn't even notice it. I'm sorry. Thank you, Whiskey, my buddy. No loitering in the promenade. No loitering. No loitering. I like the proximity chat. It's fun. Thank you, Whiskey. I want to be able to go out with you. You and me. There you go. That's the spirit. Move them legs.
Bye-bye.
taking my saber to Everett from Riedel. That's what I'm going to buy right now is the saber.
That's heavy. Oh god, I'm scared. There's definitely something holding it.
Surgical. You gotta get surgical with it first. Yeah. That's a lot. Last group.
Okay.
The bad thing about doing this while I'm streaming is I'm paying attention to the live stream. I usually don't even blink because I'm watching her so closely. I'm like, hold on. Would you were to blink cute?
I just need to switch my grip too.
And like can't even blink. I'm like her like the whole 40 minutes. I'm like, and she's so funny. I think I've got like a Canadian crush. Maybe it's Canadians I like because Maria Avramopoulos is Canadian. This girl's actually a redhead. She just dyes her hair.
So much better.
She's got the adorable freckles.
So much better. Just that wall and that one.
Like Kathy Weisman, the cheerleader from high school, had. Maybe that. I'm like fascinated and infatuated with redheads. Unlike Whiskey said, many of them are absolute psychos. Million. So see how much this thing costs.
This is money.
We are like back to bare bones where we can just
7:30.
It's not even 8.
7:30.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know, to check your school.
Oh, am I driving? This is my initiation.
You've driven trailers before.
Look at her. She's adorable. I'm getting a lot of lag. See that stuttering in the game? It's not the stream, it's the game.
A little
itself.
F-150 that could, eh?
Unfortunately, we got to the dump and it was closed.
No.
We're not allowed to make any dust, apparently. I really just want to take a hammer to all of this and smash it, but we're not going to do that. So today we're going to delete all this. Now these cabinets were cheap in '94, and 30 years later, they're still cheap. We thought about repainting them, but honestly, it's not very functional in here, and the storage is minimal. These are the only drawers, and they're tiny. You can't even fit a cutlery tray in there. There's also no dishwasher, and I'm not a fan of doing dishes. So one of these cabinets needs to be taken up by a dishwasher.
Hey, don't buy all the ships.
The long and the short
I'm coming up there to
we're
buy
gonna be
one.
putting
Don't buy
in
them all.
a new kitchen from IKEA.
Wow, Meg August has 190,000 subscribers now. She's awesome. The link to her this video is in the description down below.
That's the thing.
If you guys want to go give her a follow, that would be super. Right? I mean, they call them subscribers on YouTube. That would be cool.
That's so fun. Okay, one more.
Just the joy that she has. Where is it? Saber. What? Oh, there's 2 sabers. I didn't realize that. Oh, it's 5.8. I thought I was thinking it was this one. No, I've got to make more money. I've got to make 1.2 million more. Oh yeah, this ain't happening tonight. Yeah.
Okay, so how long did that take us, legitimately?
Sorry, I gotta select
36 minutes. Okay, bathroom time.
This one, unfortunately,
yeah, 1.8 million.
might take a bit longer.
Seriously? That other one. Ah!
Yo-Yo's still here, and I hope you are having a good night all.
I am. Thank you, Bubs. Bubbly, 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 bub, bub.
Better get back to work making that money.
Yeah, back to work. It's not gonna happen today, guys. But thank you, Whiskey, for the 10,000.
I don't want a yard on that.
Yeah.
Get me closer. Gotta get back to work. Dang it. Thought it was there. That's a lot of money extra between the two versions. What do we have now? 4.6 and we needed 5.8. Sucks. Yeah, this probably, I mean, it'll be like Wednesday or Thursday before we have enough. That's all right. I mean, we got a goal, right? That's the fun. You have goals in the game.
You sure you looked at the Sabre or the Sabre Firebird?
It was the Paragon I looked at, which is
Just
wrong.
call it 6 mil so you know you will have enough.
Oh, that's fair. 6 mil. Okay, that's fair. So yeah, I got more to go. Yeah, it's 5.8 million, not 4.2 or something like that. 4.6.
Nice work.
So yeah, gotta go back to work. Having goals is cool. It's all right. Just keep working. Makes the game like extends the fun.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle hails visitors again.
So I'm just trying to figure out the best way to do this. When I look down to these water lines, I can see both 90s are pointing almost directly this way. So we might just open a hole here, open a hole in the master bedroom, and be able to replace everything. We're gonna check here first. Okay, we got the water lines here. We're running directly that way, right towards the bathroom. So I guess we should just open up a hole in the master bedroom and see where the water main comes into there.
Okay.
When you have to finish the job, but don't have the fittings you need on site, Viga and Reese have your...
So there, you can see the T. T's off and goes towards the laundry room. And then under there, you can see a little screwdriver left over from when it was built.
So the one question mark I have now, I mean, where this goes into the laundry room, we're just gonna have to open up a hole there. But this is enough to replace all the poly-B on the hot water tank. The main
water
trunk,
tank.
I believe they
Hot
call
water
it.
Because this is 3/4 and then it jumps down.
I don't have an
That's
issue with
half
hot
inch.
water
Half
tank.
inch.
Hot water heater, I do have an issue with. You don't heat hot water.
Look at that.
You get the cold water.
Now we can
The
see
hot
more.
water tank.
So here I want to get close to
Totally
there,
makes sense.
because the
That's proper English.
hex comes up just inside that
Whoa.
wall.
Oh, ice. For my drink. Oh, and it doesn't hurt that Meg August
The majority of
always
the
wears
plumbing
yoga
of the
pants.
house is in this
and
one
she
joist
is
space. See, we can just cut
fine.
it out larger after.
She's
Right where the
tongue drooling, deliciously looking.
screws are.
Whiskey tonight. Ah.
Whiskey
Oh,
tonight?
yeah. I have had rum. Is it safe to have whiskey
We have
after
our
you've had
hot
rum?
and our
I'm
cold
not sure about
here.
how the rules go.
We
There's
go
like
in.
certain rules with
There's the water main, the toilet shut off,
liquor and wine,
the rest of the
and
drainage.
cocktails, and
And to
if you
this
drink one
side,
before the other, it's okay.
that's
but
our
you
sink
don't-
drain
I
right
don't
there.
remember. It's still saying.
Now
but I
that
don't
we've
know
cut
what
some
they are.
access holes to get to the poly-B branches,
Up
we're
to
now
you
going
and
to
how
test
your
whether
body
we can
can
actually
handle it.
move these lines or if they're
Yeah.
strapped to the
Well,
joist
my body
with hold
just goes
downs.
to sleep. If it can't
So
handle
I'm
it, I
going to
just
pull
lay down
from
and
the
go to
kitchen
sleep.
access hole, and Mike's going to look from the bathroom.
I never get sick or anything like that.
Okay, yeah, stop. So what I'm thinking is because we can freely move that line, I think we can cut a hole here and replace this whole thing in one shot.
That would be really nice.
Because all we have to do, as long as there's no tight hold downs, which it doesn't feel like it, because we can move that quite a bit. So we cut it here, and then you literally crimp on,
Yeah.
pull it right through there.
And it's already fed through the exact same spot.
Yeah.
Our plan is to clip all our branches off the main trunk, attach our new PEX main trunk, and pull it through the entire floor system in one go. So, back to the hot water tank to start clipping all the lines it's connected to and getting it out of there.
This is the overflow thing, so this can just get chopped.
Oh, you're saying so it's different with everybody. Those little sayings or like whatever.
Can we get rag?
Sure.
Once we got the old hot water tank out, we sealed up the vent we no longer need and put in a new drain pan.
Del Nor and Delta Echo Lima 00399. Requesting permission for departure.
Yeah.
Tank is a little bigger
It is.
than the old tank.
Here, I'll hold the thing out of the way.
Tell me when I'm clear of the stuff.
Yeah. Come further, 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 further. Yeah, you're clear. Come down. Oh, the back edge. Okay.
Yeah. So glad I double checked there. What edge were you looking at?
My edge.
After getting the new hot water tank in place, we fed a 3/4 inch piece of white PEX down through the conduit to the underside of the house where we could connect our water main to it.
Oh, this is nice and warm. Cut like right there. You don't cut the heat trace. Okay, this is done. Oh my god. Oh. That's tough.
And after some wraps of E-tape around the heat trace to keep the water line from freezing, it was back inside to finish our hot water tank connections.
Then the valve's gonna be here.
Nice.
That's fine
I
for
like
shut
that.
off.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
Oh, you gonna tell me what
Yeah,
to
you're
do?
good.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm doing this completely blind.
there you go. Oh, my finger.
It's a little plate.
Oh, my finger.
Yeah.
Good?
Yeah, but you're kind of angled. You kind of gotta. This will be the water main shut off, on and off.
Yeah.
And then same with this. Off, on. This will be for your hot water.
Right.
This is how it was.
This is how it's gonna be.
How it's gonna be.
With the hot water tank connected, the next challenge is getting the remaining water out of the water lines so we don't soak our insulation.
So why don't we cut a hole, like right here? Because I feel like once I cut it there, then you just go like.
So funny. I think it's because I think she's
Oh, I feel
adorable no
the
matter what she says. I think it's
belly
great.
pan.
Yeah.
And I should cut one line at a time. I should cut it right there. Okay, ready?
Did it really? Oh, it didn't. It just went right straight past.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
Oh.
That went pretty well. You didn't really spill much.
No.
I mean, that's definitely the lowest point of everything.
Now do I cut the other one?
Yeah, that worked so
That
well.
works so well. Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
That one had a little bit more water in
Oh
it.
yeah.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, that works way better than those, like, disposable cans. I cut it kind of at an angle.
I didn't even realize that you could cut it on the angle with those wires. I thought that like automatically made it straight.
We began clipping all the poly bead branches so that we could pull the entire line through the floor system. We crimped on a coupler to the hot and cold lines, and crimped on our new PEX lines.
Okay, moment of truth. Do you want to stay here and I'll yard on the other side a little bit?
Sure.
Let me know what happens. Pull in.
Pushing.
It's way closer. I'm just gonna try here.
Okay.
That's hot.
I'm making progress.
She's
Red?
she read my mind about her. She says that's hot.
No. Let me try hot again.
Oh, there's not a lot of. Oh, here's something. Oh, right there. Tell me right there.
Yeah, you're making moves.
Weirdo. She's like, that's hot. I'm like, how'd she read my mind? Creeping me out, lady. Look at that. Oh, just wanna...
There, it's at the foam now.
Seriously, did you see her sushi?
Stuck on something. There.
Oh, tell her to like the video.
Bruh.
Bruh. Oh, Bubbles was here.
Feels like
Sorry.
I'm gonna talk the finish. It's like stretching.
Alright, ignore all that. There's a lady in the chat. Totally forgot.
You have it free your way.
Yeah, now pull your way.
I gotta remember, I'm just not hanging out in my office talking to a buddy on the thing. There's actual other humans here. You can't just. Oh, how embarrassing. Liberty of.
She's been lurking for a while now.
There you go.
Ah. Don't mind
Just took
me.
the liberty of killing off NPC pirates.
See, that's not. I'm gonna get there, buddy.
Now
I'm
that
gonna
we've
get NPC
successfully
pirates
pulled
too.
our new
Don't
PEX
mind me,
main
LOL.
trunk through the floor system,
Alright, I'll try not
the
to,
next step
but-
is removing all the poly bead
you.
branches, building our new PEX branches off the main trunk, and pulling it back through the floor. First, we're going to run our long
Whoa,
lines of
there's some
PEX
pieces
from the
right
laundry
there.
room to the main trunk.
We're just trying to get everything in the floor.
I always
placed
lurk
right
and
now,
enjoy the
and
stream.
then do the other
awesome.
pieces.
Hecky Aroni, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, lights on. There we go. What is that?
Hot. Actually cool.
Is that a Frito? Is that a weird angle?
That's plenty. That's like
Oh
It is.
yeah, no,
It
that's
is a
good.
Frito.
That's perfect,
I
actually.
know, right?
Pretty close. There.
I like this better.
Even in the winter, she wears like yoga pants. Those aren't yoga pants though. She's just got fine looking body.
Actually, you push.
I'm just gonna make that
So I just got
scrumpy
these, and
clothing outfit.
this is just to make
look
it
sexy.
easier on us. We're going to
No
put
idea.
90 here over into this cavity. That way we can pre-build everything for the other room, slide it in, and then connect this after. Just to simplify things a bit.
See, somebody's been here already. There's char burns in it.
Let's see if I can just get this in. Tell me how that works.
Maybe look. This one. Yeah. Perfect.
How's that?
Yeah.
She's gotta be an awful person. There's no way she can be this adorable all the time. It'd just wear you out, right? Hey, you suck.
So you
Hey.
get water main, water shut off. So yeah, it comes out of here and then straight into that.
Yeah.
This here is gonna go,
Shoot right down into the pool.
and then there'll be a joiner piece from here into the one we pull through.
And pushing.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Okay, perfect.
Give me a tiny bit more.
Yeah.
To work with,
Yeah. Nice. Beautiful.
Poly
Okay,
bead,
that's
delete.
garbage. Yep.
Got it. Yeah.
Neat little space in there.
Is it?
Oh, so close. Can't reach it.
Yeah, a little more. Yeah, we'll try that. Sweet.
Okay. Tree trunk?
Tree trunk? She say? Tree trunk?
Yeah, that's great.
Okay, so that's done.
another piece like right here? Oh, there is, right there. Alright, I need to look. I think there's a bunch of these little pieces. Oh, there. Oh, it's down further.
Okay, you want to start pulling?
Right there.
I think we're actually going to be good here. Keep going.
Alright, there's a piece straight down.
Yeah, keep going. Yeah. That's probably it there.
Really? Sweet.
That's going to be where it lives. Right there. So our new toilet has a much bigger base.
Yeah.
So I'm worried this is going to be too close. So we're going to put the new one here. I'm going to drill this hole quick first though.
Okay, sounds good.
We connected the rest of the new PEX plumbing branches to the main trunk, roughing in where our shower, toilet, and vanity would be, and then connecting the main trunk to the hot water tank.
Right there. Yeah, somebody's been
Once
here.
that was connected, we put plugs in each open end so that when we finish up the laundry room plumbing, we could pressurize the lines.
Are you going to help me with the plumbing? Yeah? Because we are going to replace the poly-V, we may as well replace the old frost-free hose bib because it's in rough shape. And because we have hot and cold right here, we are just going to add a second hose bib and tee it into the hot, so we have a hot and a cold hose bib, because it's just nice to have hot and cold water outside.
So here's the old frost free. Let's just pull that out if we can. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I need 2 hands. 1 sec.
So first of all,
What?
it's the exact same size that they used. Oh! Sawdust in here.
No, no.
Oh yeah, go inside,
Yeah,
take a look.
Okay, I'll see where it's landing inside. Yeah, that'll work great. That's awesome.
I'm marking the center. And then we're 3 1/4 plus center to center on the holes. And yes,
where's that
it's
at?
a little bit extra, but we had to replace one anyways while we're here, and we have hot water right there. Doing 2 is not a bad thing.
Where is that at?
So what we'll eventually do is we'll have 2 stubs of hose that's going to come off of these faucets, and we'll connect them or join them into a Y. That way we have kind of a homemade mixer, so you can adjust how hot
There's
or how
another big
cold
old piece over
you want
there.
the
Oh
water
yeah, we're
coming
making
out of the
money
hose.
now. But we have a lot to make, so it's gonna be the rest of the night.
Instantly waterproof. It'll probably get a flashing as well.
Yeah.
I'm a little worried about our ring total. It's gonna be close.
A ring ration. I think you got it.
This will just help with hammering.
Did I get on the wrong
I'll
side?
open those up.
Oh no, it's right there.
With everything plugged, it was time to turn the water back on, pressurize the lines, and test our new plumbing for leaks.
Okay, I'm gonna go run inside. So far, so good. Moment of truth.
Relieve the pressure.
Yeah, can I have the light?
Yeah. I mean, everything looks good.
Yeah, she sounds so excited. Oh my goodness. What a positively sweet, awesome thing to be around here.
And for plumbers.
Looks like we
She
don't
is
have
like
any leaks. Now, time to bleed the lines.
Blessing to that man.
Hold first.
That is one happy man right there. Having a sweet spirit in his life.
Filling the tank.
Imagine going through life with something as lovely as.
Should I go inside?
I'm gonna go inside.
Oh god.
There's no way. She's gotta be horrible on camera. I'm trying to.
Oh, we got water!
I'm trying to make my brain accept the fact.
Time to wire the hot
That
water
man
tank
is
up.
so lucky.
I think that's all we need there.
Although my wife is amazing. I can't say. I don't know. I'm not super happy myself.
Sweet.
Oh, dang.
Good.
She's a sweetheart.
Look at all. Good. Yeah.
Do you hear anything? You do?
We definitely purged all the air out of it.
But that's what our electrician told us, that that's the most common way to wreck a new hot water tank, is if you don't fill the tank before you hook up the electrical.
Hot water tank. I like the way they say that. That's the proper way.
If there's air in the lines or in the tank, then I guess it just messes up something with the electrical.
Burning out the heating element or something.
Then you can mess your brand new hot water tank up before you've even used it. So I think we did it correctly. All right, we successfully swapped out all the poly B for PEX, and we switched out our hot water tank.
Oh no, it's not almost over. Oh good, it's not. It's a really long video.
Seal up the floors.
Nice.
And get back to more of the modifications we're going to do inside this home. Let's do it.
So now I can go ahead and put some blocking in these areas.
I was like
patch
feeling
these holes
Jeff.
in,
I'm like,
and
no, we
don't
want
have
more.
to worry about poly B plumbing anymore.
The things you're into are always changing, but what you pay for internet shouldn't. Switch to 5G.
I didn't know I could play other people's stuff like this. I didn't think about it. This is so good. I love these are. Then you get behind on the videos that you want to watch on YouTube and stuff because you're just busy live streaming yourself, or you're at work, or you're sleeping. Or your only thing, three things you do. You live stream, you're at work, or you're sleeping. So being able to catch up on all my videos while live streaming, that's extra cool.
The vanity goes directly over this, so there'll never be any weight on that.
I'm too loud.
Because that could get stepped on, I made that a lot more structural. So our valve is going to be here. Because basically, we're doing 3 tiles.
All right. Sorry.
And I like the niche to line up with the tile lines.
You have a full piece there, not how like only half.
All right.
Line 3 tiles
How's that,
up
whiskey?
with the ground spacers between them. Then you measure what the 3 tiles are.
Install height.
Plus your spacer.
Yeah.
You can still hear them clearly though, right? Good.
Good.
Thank you for letting me know, bud.
This is gonna hurt. Really straight line. Oh. No. Hiya. Go. Oh.
Your fault, man.
So that is the top of the niche framing, and that's the bottom of the niche framing. Perfect.
Then we'll put our 2x4s across, and then we can drill some holes for our plumbing to come up through. As we're doing the niche here, we gotta have the plumbing come up.
What is niche?
Over.
Doing niche here. Niche. I don't understand. I never heard. I mean,
All right.
I don't know what they're doing. A different term, a Canadian term, I guess.
You like that trick?
Yeah.
Hanging. That's gonna be there. Top of the tub is going to be there.
Wait, there's another one right there.
So like, what's halfway between that? Like 8.
Sounds good. Here. Some water.
There it is.
Oh, let's go grab this one first.
The next step in our plumbing work is installing the copper piping for the tub spout.
Oh no,
This
that one's already been
process is called
stripped.
copper sweating, which joins
Another
copper
pilot's already
tubing
been here
together with
before me.
solder.
Dang it. But they're sloppy. They didn't. It's not enough to get out of my seat though. They did not clean it as much as they should have.
So there's almost like too much flux in there, eh?
Oh, look at that crappy job. They left all kinds of metal on it. What a bunch of sloppy people. Those are not rock hoppers. Those are like... Ugh. That's an embarrassment to salvagers.
I think that's good. You got it? Holding it steady-ish?
Yeah, holding it steady-ish.
Oh, that looks good. Good job.
Now we'll pipe dope all the joints, attach our fittings, then we can do our elbow piece to connect it. Don't want to do the copper sweating anywhere near the valve and risk melting it.
We're just gonna have to be a lot quicker than we were. Look at that.
That looks good.
Sorry, getting distracted. I saw her and I
Figuring
started
this out.
daydreaming about
We
how
are.
ugly she was.
Lots of puzzles.
Pigtails are so cute.
No. Really not too bad.
No.
Sorry. I'm gonna blame the rum.
Could be 4 and a
Although
4
it is
or
just an
something.
excuse.
So
Because I am a lecherous
4
mom.
and an
Women are so freaking beautiful. I can't. Anyway, I don't need to go blathering on about it.
Ben?
No.
George is like the best stuff.
I mean, God created man. He said it was good. He was good. When he created woman, he said, "Whoa, man." When he's like, "What do we call her?"
That's okay.
Whoa, man. That's how the word woman became a thing. This guy really outdid himself. Like, that's how I know
And then our
there's a
next
God.
one we need out of 3/4 material.
Because you got a man and you got a woman. You created man, and then you created that.
Hold
Not
on.
even in the same ballpark. It's like you put human, or heaven on a human. I don't know how you did that. Look at all this meat still left on here. I guess what it could have been, this one anyway. The other ones are no excuse. This one could have been they were going along and then they got full, and so they had to head back. Right? Another one was just like nasty, barely skimmed, like halfway done, patchy, like it was bad.
It was precise.
I hope Meg doesn't see this video. Because it's got her name in it and it's on YouTube, and so she might be like, what? And then she like fast forwards and then she's like, oh, there's my video. Then she starts hearing me talk about how I think she's the most delicious looking Canadian. Then that would be a little bit embarrassing. It would be. So stop talking like that anymore. Just keep these thoughts in your head.
Drinks?
I would if I could, but I've got a form of conversational Tourette's where I
Little
just talk
squeeze
about
just to make
everything
it.
that's in my head.
Done with those.
We are done with
For
all
a while, until we put the nipples on those.
But we want to build the plumbing to the tub to make sure
I can
it's
barely
set
hear
tight
her.
and everything,
You
right?
guys can hear
And
her
then we put
talking
it
right now,
in
fine,
here, and
right?
then we bring the tub in.
Yeah.
So we're going to build it against the tub.
Okay, alright. Maybe I've... Oh yeah, here we go. Now let me know if it's too loud. I turned up the volume in my ears. Let me know if it's too loud for you.
Problem
or
with
it's still
these,
fine.
like, in a more professional kits, they don't really have instructions.
Yeah.
This drain goes down and then over.
Man, the
then down.
low latency is
This
so much
drain
better
has
now with Rumble.
The down built in.
I see.
Nobody in Twitch, YouTube, or
Yes,
X
we're not going
has-
to really be able to copy
has said
this as
a
much as we
single
thought.
word all
No,
night
not at
long.
all.
I don't think I have any viewers. Like literally, I have no
Before, our
viewers.
main
I'm live streaming
drain
to
line
nothing.
was here. Now it's
Rumble is
here.
hopping, right? That's where all my
Not
buddies are.
ideal.
But then again, that's where I've got nearly 2,000. Oh no, I have more than 2,000 now. Yeah, almost
So
2,300.
why don't we glue these two?
Followers,
Insert this like this.
friends,
Then glue this
subscribers.
joint. Slam it together.
And I have
put
nothing
this
at
in
the other one,
it's
so I guess I
nicely
can't
lined,
complain,
And then we
you
glue
know?
this and slip it in.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, I just hit the 2,200 I think just now. Yeah, 2204. Woohoo! Whoops. Messing up my tab over here. There we go.
What's wrong?
Well, it's gonna come down.
Into that pipe. So we're going to move that pipe too?
That's a vent.
It's never straightforward.
It's got such a good attitude.
Slightly higher vent. Really? Okay. Okay.
Light bulb?
A little bit. All we gotta do. This is gonna go right here. So like that height, but right here. So all we need to do is put this.
And bullseye it in right there.
Boom. That's the center of the outside of the pipe. Basically, lined up with that and lined up with that is the center.
We figured out how to reroute the tub drain and vent, wrapping the vent behind the P-trap, and then glued everything together.
I think that'll work really well. And we solved our problem, I think. Yeah, perfect.
Hey!
Aha!
I'm very happy with our new plumbing situation. This was sitting like this. This was the drain line from the shower coming in. Pipe is kind of in at an angle. I don't know if you can see that. That's like a gap. This should be a straight line. It's not. So it's a good thing we replaced that. The only thing I'm not confident about is that T isn't a Y. They had a Y, but I think in the situation, from what I've researched, in the situation we used it, should work really well.
Lucky bastard. I'd take a trip to Canada to help her out. Like say he had to go visit his family somewhere. And she was with a week where she couldn't go, there was tragedy done. She needed a hand help around the house. And I could just stop by for a week and help out with all of her needs. Oh! Alright. Said that out loud. Never mind, everybody. Alright, that was a little much. Your inside thoughts went outside.
That's where it needs to be. Since the tub was slightly shorter than the width of our bathroom, we had to decide whether to fur out the whole wall or have a jog in the
Being
wall.
careful.
But
Any
since
more
we're
thoughts?
renovating the kitchen, we
I'm
brought the wall to the tub
slowly
instead.
learning how to keep thoughts
I
in
like
my
the
head.
solution. A little bit half in some ways, but the beauty of this is now we're ready to just put drywall and backer board on.
Once we had that figured out, it was back to the final piece of copper sweating.
I can't feel too bad about it because he's not married to her. She's like my life partner, blah blah blah. So he's got no claim to her. You're learning though. Maybe I'm trying. Oh yeah. So I can't feel bad about talking about his girl like that. Because I'm like, dude, put a ring on her finger. All of us have like free range because you haven't married her. So stop being a little pussy and marry that woman. Once you do that, then we have to shut our mouths. We can't think. We can't whatever. She's yours 100%. Until then, you're just a little pussy.
Yeah.
You need to put a ring on that girl's finger.
That's a good
Otherwise, we can say whatever
try.
we want. Just saying.
Yeah, that's solid.
With the copper sweating done, we patched some holes in the
Look at
vapor
how
barrier,
adorable
gave
she is,
everything
even
a
with
quick
a
vacuum, and then it was time to install Den's shield.
A hoodie sweatshirt on.
So
I could actually screw it.
I would prefer that. We're gonna be here all day if I try and screw it.
Give it a hole.
I got it.
I mean, she obviously wants us to talk about her like this. Look at those pants she's wearing. She's wearing yoga pants. Yoga pants. There's only one reason for yoga pants.
Den's shield is a tile backer material with a built-in moisture barrier often used in bathrooms. After the first few sheets went up, it really started to feel like our bathroom was coming together again.
It can't be because they're comfortable.
Bathrooms looking like a bathroom.
Oh, look at her.
I can see it now.
No, she
So
needs a
I'm
deeper
gonna start
bathtub.
by
That's way
pulling
too
some
shallow.
more screws here
Get her a
because we're going
proper
to be
deep bathtub.
putting our moisture-resistant drywall. I forget what it's called. It's the green. Thank you. Mildew-resistant drywall up here, but all these screws are in the way. So we got to pull
see her
these.
as a redhead.
Mike's going to cut some backing pieces so that we have
only
something
been on
to
YouTube
attach
like
the
a year.
drywall to, and then we'll put the sheets up. And over there, and we'll get this bathroom further along.
Let's jump around and makes the camera shake.
Look at that, how fun she is. She's just like a bubbly, joyful thing.
So this is for this part right here. We need to pre-cut some holes.
Bigger hole.
We are not very far away from the station. Maybe the previous people left because they got attacked.
I know,
and
but
they
we'll
were
make
just
sure
really
this is
nervous
actually
about staying here very
on
long.
top of the flange.
That's why the cleaning of the pieces wasn't very good. Oh my goodness, look at that. Seriously? Seriously? Oh. I literally don't think women like do that on purpose. They just don't understand why men. It doesn't enter their mind. It's like they're not being like monstrous little. They're not being like what is it? What is that creature? Medieval, not a medieval. Harpy. They just lure men out because of the,
After caulking all the seams and taping off the edges of the tub, we were ready to install the rest of the drywall.
They instantaneously control a man's every thought.
Small little bathrooms. Tricky install things.
They can't. If they did, they understood that, they would rule the entire planet, and every man would be just a slave. And he would be a willing slave. Like, oh yes, I'll do whatever you want. 100% of my paycheck goes to you. I don't care if women understood how much men want them.
Back up.
So I really
Starting
don't
to
think
look like a
women
bathroom
understand
again.
how much power they really have.
From the back side.
Oh, the game totally froze.
We obviously
Game
still
totally
have to
froze.
finish sealing that up.
No. Okay, it came back.
But
it came back.
that just means putting this piece
That was scary.
back on. It looks good.
The dumb way of mixing it.
No,
Like
there's
fucking-
no
just like
Canadians.
late at night and you're just trying to like get one more thing done. It's like the worst way to do things. Sure, many mixes, adding in water, adding in powder, adding in water, adding in powder, going too far each way. You're finally happy with their consistency.
Let's get the mud on the walls.
And go to bed.
Same.
I think you just want to
get to snuggle up with her under the blanket.
I know, we're showing it. Everyone's got their
I hate
own
that guy.
slight different way.
Fall asleep with her head on your chest. Your arms wrapped around her. Hey. Asshole. Hate him. Why was I a redhead earlier? I'm not sure Bubbles might be a redhead. I say all the worst damn things. I'm realizing that not paying attention.
Look.
Yeah.
What's that picture?
We're on to something.
Yeah.
Damn it! Like, I had this thing in the back of my head saying, dude, you were talking about how hot redheads are. I'm gonna, like, you know that meme of Homer Simpson fading back into the bush? That's me. That's me right now.
What do you think?
Just be
Stoked?
quiet and pretend you were never here.
Nice.
So, looks really good here. Inset isn't 100% dry on that inside corner, and around this bottom edge where I really laid it on thick to cover that tile. It's only been about 11 hours since I applied it last night, but we are going to be putting red guard in the niche on these inside corners, on this edge, on this face, that inside corner. We're not going to red guard this
that I
bottom
don't share with you guys.
edge when the tile's
I
going
think
to go
you
right
guys
to the
can
top.
understand
It's
now
from that bottom edge.
when
so
I say I'm a
I think
messed
that's
up
going to be
person,
enough. I gotta wait for that to
and
dry
it's
a
all in
little
my
bit
head,
more. And
I'm
I'm
talking
actually
and
going to
letting
jump
it all
up
out,
and
you can
replace
now
the
understand.
ceiling fan.
I don't make bad decisions. I would never, ever, ever cheat on my wife. I would never do
This
a million
fan
things I would
doesn't
never,
fit
ever do.
this
I
unit.
wish wouldn't.
You can see
But in my
this
head,
tab bent over.
I am so
It doesn't line up with where it's supposed to do. This fan should really be fitting here on the side where where you feel air blowing down.
And I think the more you guys hang out with me, the more you realize, yeah, you're pretty messed up, dude.
Oh,
you're pretty much a primal caveman. That just
Okay, sweet.
want food, you want woman. That's it.
Well, you gotta pull this
That's
out.
it.
Is that like chilling hanging?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so they purposefully set up
You wanna repeat another one?
tripods,
Same size?
cameras, angles and stuff, right?
Yeah, that's locked in place now.
You gotta know that the shape. Oh,
All right. Let's see.
yum. Was he lighting that on fire for? Was it smoke detector?
Perfect. Look at that.
With the fan replaced and the
Oh, it's
niche
a
dry,
fan.
it was time to apply some Red Guard.
Red guard.
Red Guard is a paint-on waterproofing membrane that also helps prevent cracking in tile and stone. We painted it on the inside of the niche as well as on the den shield
They keep
seams to
saying
protect these
niche.
more vulnerable areas
What is
from water
that?
damage.
It looks
Instead of like
really
a cubby
good.
hole
It's pretty
or
well
a
100% dry.
indention,
The
they say
inside
niche.
corners are just a tiny bit pink.
Very
but
interesting.
They're pretty well
I think
dry.
it's
We're
the
just gonna hit
French
one more light coat
maybe.
around the niche, and
The
should be
niche, he
ready
just
for tile
says it like it's a normal
We added
word.
a second layer of Red Guard to the niche and then packed it in for the
Stop
night
saying it.
because the next day
You're just
was
messing with
tile
me
day.
now.
So height-wise, I've already laid out the tile height for the niche. I'm just gonna split it bottom and top so it looks
I hate
fairly
them.
even.
Now they're just
so
messing
this
with me.
side, you can see that's just over ½ an inch at the bottom.
Oh, I just saw a piece out that way.
Perfectly on that inside corner
I
at the
think I
top.
got that one already.
But at least it's a consistent change. So we're gonna start on this back wall here. Just gonna measure to our laser line here. And get all these
I got
tiles
these already.
pre-cut before we mix up any mud. Then we'll get those set. And then we'll just start flying up the wall there.
I mean, you don't get much off from one of these, but hey, saber pilots can't be choosers.
Okay, well that seems nicely set up. I think this is gonna work really well.
Have her do something.
Building your own American Family Insurance roof line?
Yeah, life's better when you're protected under American Family.
Meg's doing a supply run into Home Depot. I'm hoping in about 5 or 6 hours I can have this all tiled.
Oh, I should just hang out at Home Depot, and that's where I can run into her and find her. Then I can follow him home. Alright, that's a little creepy.
Okay.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
That's really not good.
Oh, buddy. Stalker, right, exactly. I don't want to be a stalker, I just want her to like me on her own.
This is going to take a very, very long time.
She doesn't like me already. Bird.
What is going on? I've now broken 2 tiles.
See that?
I mean, I guess
She's
there's
left
bow
him.
there, but I don't.
And he's lost already.
I don't see it. I kind of think
Without
I
her
should
being
just
there
peel
with
it all
him,
off,
being
start again.
encouraging and supportive,
Be honest.
helpful, and he needs his helpmate. He needs to be married to her. Quit being a pussy. Ask her to marry you, dude. God, man. What an absolute feckless twat. Seriously, he's living with her. They're going through all of that. He's not married her? What the hell is wrong with you? Is he the freaking gay guy?
I think we can live with that. We're getting somewhere, thank God. I was very stressed out there for a minute. Let's go rush and cut
upper
this.
left, upper right, lower left.
And keep going.
Oh, that looks really good. He does really good work, though. He wants to work on the house. I'll let him stay in the guest room, and I'll stay with the girl. He can be the hired hand. He has to be a little pussy. He needs to put a ring on that girl's finger. It's just annoying me that he doesn't. Seriously. Look at this one, it's already been stripped. Stupid, somebody's been here. Let's just leave this area. Dang it. We're just getting leftovers. Sloppy second. We need better stuff. We need virgin territory.
So now that we're above the red guarded area, we're going to switch to just a regular tile adhesive.
Alright, so that's where it's
Probably
at.
use this on
We wanna
this wall as
move
well. We probably will still use the thin set
away
around
from
the
it.
niche there.
Niche. Shut up with the niche talk. You're freaking me out. Or should we just go straight down? Big murky cloud is what I would like to go to. Yeah, let's just go for that area.
It just goes on so much easier and then doesn't dry out, and then the tile sticks way easier. You can press it down way easier. It just takes way longer to dry. I think this is one of the reasons the pros don't like it. It's just an expensive product. Like, it's not gonna last that long. I'm gonna get this and maybe like half of this out of that. So I'm gonna have to go back to it, but that's okay. And then the tile cutter, oh my God, is it so much faster?
Yeah, the snap and break.
While I was at Home Depot, I picked up a snap and break tile cutter. We used to own one, but couldn't find it after the move. The wet saw has been working great, but the snap and break is definitely a valuable tool for a tiling job.
Very, very
I must say,
amount.
the not full tiles top and bottom aren't ideal, but the other option would be to have a full tile at the bottom and then have a really small little sliver of a tile up top. I think that just comes down to personal preference. I like the split up look.
Yeah, you did a
We're
good
gonna
job, buddy.
tile up to here
It looks
until
really
we can
good.
build this down. Finish this
8,000
tile,
right there.
tile this wall.
1900 there. 1900 there. All right, let's go over to the 8,000. Couple up. Engines forward. Yeah, he's a good guy. The fact that they're not married annoys me. Why you wouldn't just like rip your right arm off and hand it to her to make sure that you locked her in for the rest of your life?
The lower ones did, yeah, but it's been too long.
Why would you not?
Well, this is the second. This is literally the worst.
0-star review.
0-star review. I got really frustrated.
0-star
there.
review.
I think I had my mud a little too dry. We're just gonna go up
piece
here,
right there.
and then we're gonna switch back to the mortar, do this area, and then we're gonna switch back to the easy stuff.
And the
that
niche.
will be the easy stuff until I get to the red card. We'll use a little bit of mortar and switch back. Maybe unorthodox, maybe not the best way to do it, but it's the way we're doing it right now.
This is we. Just say my wife and I. Hey, just come on, man. Seriously. Why would you not? It's gotta be her decision. There's no way a guy would say, I'm not marrying her. There's no way. Oh, I just wanna have all my options open. I don't wanna make a commitment. No, hell no. There's gotta be something. It's like, no, I don't know. Like they've had crappy relationship or something, or their parents were both of them and it was just bad and they just don't believe in it, marriage, I don't know what it is, but dang, what a look at the ways. Alright, so I'm trying to find out where the station is. Can you put the video a tad down? Yes.
So, that is done. I need to do the niche still. I'm a little apprehensive about it.
Okay.
This is definitely, I really want my Schluter to be nice and square.
Hey, Stimios, my Greek friend.
So it looks really nice and
how
clean.
is
I'm also gonna try and keep a fairly consistent
how is
8-inch reveal all the way around.
Lithonia Psychia doing?
Tile this back bit.
Alright, I need to find where the space station is. I'm trying to go away from it. Alright, so that's should be pointing towards it, right? Is it that way? Fine, man, walking and talking.
Amazing.
Alright, there's the station. Alright, let's go away from the station. Let's go. That way.
Fine.
I love tiling. This is gonna be so hard. Well, I gotta build these sides out a bit.
Decouple, power back, and scan and go. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, I see.
There we go. How's your timeline? Oh, I don't know what that means. How's my timeline?
Looks pretty good.
Yeah, it's alright.
It's lining up really well. A little bit of planning goes a long way sometimes.
Go like fast. Ready to cut some tile.
Those are good safety glasses though.
They are. They're actually very comfy. I like them.
There, he's got her on the cutter. I was gonna say, the show is supposed to be about her doing stuff.
While I tried my
She's
hand
the
at
main
cutting
person.
tiles, Mike placed them. And once we were done with the niche, we moved on to the
The
final
niche! That's gonna get me every time. That is a lot of work. Look at how, like, and they cut out stuff and they speed it up. How long it takes you to do that. That's brutal. I don't know. You told me one name and I wrote it down.
Looking really good, and now I'm
And I
gonna
was
get
like-
some grout on. So we've got the Fusion Pro.
Because we were talking about me and my
tile
wife
grout.
coming
It's
over
an
and visiting in
all-in-one
Greece
compound, so
and
no
staying
sealing
near
required.
you or
I'm just going
with
to
you
use
or
my tile
their neighbors
trowel
or whatever you
and
have.
sponges, and we're gonna get some.
And so I wrote it
grout
down on a piece of
on those
paper.
walls. Let's do it. All right, let's open this up.
And my pronunciation, I'm sure,
I'm
is
gonna
way
scoop
out.
out a little bit. Interesting consistency.
Look how sweet she is.
And then we'll just put that in there. I'm gonna start here, work on these first 4 tiles, and then we'll.
I can barely
clean
hear
off after.
it. You guys keep making me turn it down. I can't hear it.
Not the consistency I thought it was. It's a lot drier. Ugh. Yeah, honestly, the fingers. Oh my god, this is making a mess. I thought
It's
it
a
was gonna
tiny.
be a lot
You,
more
I'm
like
watching
the
it
mud.
bigger. You guys just have a tiny window. You can't see how super adorable she is.
It feels like it's really drying up now, doesn't it? That is weird.
I'm not a fan.
I'm not a fan.
The whole wall at once.
Okay.
If we do it all,
I like it.
and we just finger it out like this, like look at this, like boom.
Yeah, boom, done. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna do our own thing.
I would love to see their wedding. That would make me happy. She deserves a husband and a family. What are you watching? This is a lady named Meg August. She's a Canadian, and she started doing videos about a year plus ago with like, hey, let's replace the batteries in our laptop. And then she just does these little like me trying to do things that I feel uncomfortable doing, but I'm learning and I watch YouTube videos. I figure out how to do stuff, and then me changing this on my little Honda Civic. Me doing just these little projects and things, and now they've purchased like some land in
As with every
Canada.
project, prep is the
And
most
they're
important
like
step.
a homestead
And while Mike
almost,
took the
kind of a
lead on
thing.
placing tile,
Like
I have
putting
been
in their
busy
own
prepping the
well,
drywall throughout the house
you
for
know,
mudding and painting. But
this little
more on that
modular
later.
home, and they're doing plumbing on it, and
flexible corner, high performance trowel corner.
watch me
you can
videos.
flex to
Yeah.
the inside or outside corner.
And she's so adorable, and so got such a good attitude. And she's
Hi,
fun to
families.
watch.
My name is Skip. I'm
She's
the
just a
general
joy.
sales manager at Shasta Pools.
If you look in the description down below, there's a link to her to the video we started out with tonight, and then we've kind of branched off. I think it's still this video. Yeah.
So it needs in the
So we might watch more of her stuff, and we've also been watching stuff from Emily Riedel, the
The
gold.
product we're using for our drywall corner beads
the gold
is
lady
called
out of Nome,
No-Coat
Alaska.
Ultraflex 325.
She
Neither of
does
us
gold
have used
dredging
it before, but we're
stuff.
excited to try it.
So I put a little bit of mud on the wall.
We started off by laying a layer of mud to our prep drywall, placing the folded corner bead, and using a putty knife to firmly press it into the mud and up into the corners.
Man, I can barely hear her. My ears suck.
Just like a thin coat. I think that's actually a little thin there.
Figuring out how much mud to
Full
use was
volume.
honestly one of the hardest parts. We started
Maybe I can
off
just
a
turn
little
my
thin,
volume
but
louder,
eventually
so
figured
I'm
out the right
talking
amount.
to you louder.
I think this is working well. Not as painful as we originally thought.
All right, I'm putting my voice up louder so that I can turn them up louder. There we go. Let me know if that's a good balance. I'm a little louder, but then so are they. And they are all drive crazy, and I lost. my Serbian update on the morning because pop, yeah, pew pew. Whoa, look at that big old boulder we're flying by. Ye gads, it's a monster.
Once the first coat of mud was dry and sanded, it was time to go in for a second coat.
I don't see anything more out here. Oh, there's something. What's that? A 1900? We'll head this way. Alright, that's good. Oh, what's that? 1750. There's a 7,000, which is interesting.
So, I probably should have done this a while ago. So we're doing it now.
A few weeks ago, we had our electrician come by to wire in a light above the tub, because with no windows and only one pre-existing light, it was quite dark in here. Once we had the light installed, Mike sanded the second coat of drywall mud, and after a quick vacuum, we began prepping the floors for tiling.
So USA is already in space, and don't talk about it. What are you talking about? You mean Elon?
Don't want to hit the tub.
No.
Don't.
Oh, what's that? 7,000. Being a even number like that, no, kind of makes me wonder.
This is a wide knife.
It is.
The wide knives, tricky for me. I just don't, I don't think I really know how to do this. You build up your center bit, then you do the two sides, build it up.
Kind of splitting the center on either side.
Yeah. And then build that up again.
She's smart.
And then once you have all your products on there,
smart.
then you like smooth it. But I think you want it even wider than this. I don't even think this is wide enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then like you have more pressure on the outside edge than you do the inside edge. We'll touch the ground there, but.
Throw that out?
Some of it,
Yeah, that's the same tray I use. Well, Home Depot, I guess, the same.
Because that's how it's going to look.
While we waited for the third and final coat of mud to dry, we began laying out our tiles to figure out their placement.
4 and 5.
Just over a quarter?
Just over a quarter.
We're 5/16 here. Needs to move 2 inches that way, and then we're good.
Nice.
3 3/4. So if we move 3/4 over, yeah, that would work well.
Layout.
It's a bummer I didn't have enough money to buy the ship. I thought we did. You know what I mean? You get your head set on it, something. You think you did it. You're like, yay, I won! Yay! Oh, nope, you suck. You looked at the wrong number.
With the mortar mixed to the right consistency, we began laying our floor tiles. And as Mike placed, I kept practicing with the wet tile saw, cutting tiles to size.
Wicked sick.
Alright, this is what we're gonna do. Couple up. Come to a stop. Wait, hurl 1 or hurl 2? Hurl 2. Well, let's take a look at the hurl 1 chart.
Oops, sorry.
It looks so good.
Hurl 2 to arc L4 is 8.67. 8.67. Should be the same.
I just dropped it.
It shouldn't matter between the
Now,
hurl 1
this
or hurl 2.
particular tile grout was a little tricky to use, and after grouting the
8.67.
shower, we were definitely running low on product. We kept our fingers crossed that we would have enough, because in true rural living fashion, this grout is not available locally. Thankfully, we managed to get all the tile seams packed, smoothed out, and the tile surfaces cleaned. And man, did it look good.
It's looking good, Meg.
Right?
Babe, he calls her babe. He's being sweet to her.
Final wipe down.
So he's not gay.
Getting rid of that chalky haze.
Oh, look at her on her hands and knees. Oh. I think it must be a horrible human. 8.67 is what we want to stop at.
Who's gonna help us? Take it.
Take it.
Take it, Paul. No, take it. Over there.
That's a good dog.
With our supervisor
Cool.
jumping in to lend a hand, we finished up the day by building our IKEA vanity and medicine cabinet.
As soon as everybody's called me, I was like, man, there was so much more. Man, that was annoying. We should have not done that. I was all like frustrated. But now seeing proper, modern plumbing coming out of the floor, not some plumbing that's like gonna leak eventually or was potentially.
There we go. Look at all
leaking
this stuff
but
all
didn't
around
know.
us.
It just feels good to have it done properly. I'm 99% sure that is good to go. And it looks great.
Okay, now we're out in the proper asteroid belt.
Easy.
Not just a Lagrange point.
This is where it's really nice to have a hot and cold hose bib. We need warm water. Now, in hindsight, we probably should have TSD'd the walls first, but it's one of those things when you have 10 million things on the go at once. You start doing one thing and you're like, oh yeah, probably should have done that. We have sanded everything smooth. It is time to get some primer on the walls. So we're gonna fill up our painter's tray with some primer, and then we're gonna start feathering in our corners and rolling the walls. Let's do it.
She says, "Let's do it." I think she could say "yapple dapple," and I think it would be adorable. She's captured my heart. I think she's adorable. Nothing she can do now. She's stuck with me liking her for all of time. Poor girl. 1720, 1900, 1870.
All right, so while we wait for the paint and the mud touch-ups to dry, we're going to finish up with our water lines to the toilet and the vanity. But first, we're going to have to shut off the water main so that we can bleed off the pressure, cut these lines, and install the valves so that we can make our connections when we put those in.
She's so smiley and adorable.
Nice and easy.
I hate her. There's no way that she can be a real human.
It is dark out here.
Why is this not giving me a number?
Oh, well.
Should give me a number.
Empty.
It's empty.
Leave those
it's
open.
an asteroid.
I heard it just leave the pressure off.
Like that. I'm not seeing numbers. I don't know why. Oh, another asteroid.
Lots of movement on those, so not too stressed about it. Okay, pop that valve on there, and then these crimpers. That's the direction I want the valve, but I guess I have it there now.
I'm not finding a bunch of stuff here either.
Look at that.
I mean, minerals and stuff from mining, but not
Okay, we're gonna turn these off.
salvage.
And now let's turn on the water main. Water main. Slow, right?
Okay, I'm gonna go in the other room.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm opening slowly.
Yeah, you're good.
Nice. 2.
So why do so many homes in Maricopa County need a flooring replacement? The number one reason is not about planning or construction or even dust.
It's the salesman convinces they do. Oh my, look at those yoga pants.
I mean, yeah.
I am like Pavlov. I just start salivating.
But it must be done.
Embarrassing.
So
Delnor, just shut up. You don't have to say everything that comes in your head. Actually, I do, because I'm kind of memory.
Yeah, one more wipe and then that's done.
Nice. With the old toilet wax seal removed, we slapped on our second coat of paint.
Which direction are we going? Apparently we're going up this way.
We're gonna pull the plastic off the tub and get all the dusty stuff out, because now we're into the fun stuff, the finished work. So we're gonna be throwing on baseboards, and then the toilet, vanity, medicine cabinet.
Trim.
Oh yeah, the trim.
Light.
All the fun detail stuff.
Let's do the light really quick so we get better light.
My nose in that.
There we go. So we had these similar lights at our last manufactured house that we renovated, and we really liked them. They put
Man,
off a ton of
imagine if
light,
she
don't
watched
use
this video
really
and
any
saw me
energy,
like drooling
and
over her.
they look really
That would be
modern
embarrassing.
and clean. Not very expensive. Have you ever wired something live?
Wow, look at the wood they put around that
Ever
little
seen
wall.
someone wire anything live?
I've seen you wire
Light
live,
switches
and I also
now.
saw you got
Oh no, they're
zapped,
just
too.
it's the same room. They're just stepped back
And what's this?
out of the
22?
doorway.
Oh yeah.
Now,
Okay, that's cool.
we just gotta mount this plate.
I'm gonna get canceled so hard. They're gonna come up with new terms for canceling. Lecherous.
What's that? That looks like
Loser.
2,700 maybe. And then 3. That's 4.
Whoa, they can change that.
5 and 6.
Oh.
That's awful.
3.
3 is
I don't
nice
really
and
want
soft.
any whiter than that.
No. Nice.
Beautiful.
We removed the plastic protective layer off the tub and caulked the rest of the shower tile. And then it was time for baseboard.
Seriously, just the bathroom is like a 3-week project. How do they make money? Seriously, they're doing all this stuff. Where's the money come
So we ended up
from?
pulling off the baseboards out of the bathroom. They are pre-primed, but it's just way easier to be able to paint them not on the wall. So we've hit it with 1 coat of the satin paint. I'm gonna hit it with a 2nd coat, and then while these dry,
10,000,
we're gonna throw
10,000,
up the shower
10,000.
curtain rod so that
Right
we
there.
can take a shower.
Forward.
While I hit the baseboards with another coat of paint, Mike got started on the shower curtain rod installation.
Pretty sure there's backing right there.
Couple up.
Oh, you
Coupled
put
up.
it through the tile?
Yeah, that's why I want that tile bit the other
Right,
day.
okay.
Under the big boulder.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
14,000.
middle, eh?
That's money right there.
Remember we put a 2x4?
Oh, yeah?
One thing.
Mhm.
There is risk of it cracking.
I know, well that's what We decided to try out this Moen shower curtain rod as tension fit, since
Moen
it
is
definitely
good.
was the highest quality tension rod we've seen.
Whoa,
And if it were to come down,
pause.
we would hard mount it.
Now you know how men watch
After that
YouTube
was up,
videos.
we began.
Whoops, wrong keyboard. This is how men watch YouTube videos.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
And they put their hand
Middle, eh?
on the
Remember we put a 2x4?
the space bar, waiting,
one
like
thing.
holding their
There is
breath.
risk of
They're
it
trying to
cracking.
like,
I know, well, that's
like
what I mean.
have like
We decided to try out
Spider-Man
this Moen shower
reflexes.
curtain rod as tension fit, since
They
it
stare and
definitely
stare and
was the
stare and
highest
stare.
quality-
Oh, I just missed it.
Decided to try out this Moen shower curtain rod as tension fit, since it definitely was
The double tap. Oh.
highest.
Oh.
We decided to try out this Moen shower curtain rod as tension fit, since it definitely definitely was.
Oh. And then they just stay there for 20 minutes, staring at her butt and legs. And then they're like, oh, sorry, boss, I gotta get back to work.
We've seen, and if it were to come down, we would hard mount it. After that was up, we began installing the shower trim kit. Now, time to get the toilet in. Quick bolt, just push it down and tighten.
There's no way. Seriously.
Easy.
Any women in the chat, when you wear yoga pants like that,
Never seen this before.
There's no way you don't know that you're creating a situation where men will just be like, their tongue will fall out of their mouth.
Of wax, and I guess it helps
they will
make
start
a good seal,
breathing like
which everyone
shallow.
wants under their toilet. And then there's a little flange right there that connects into the inlet.
You're purposefully doing that to them. You know that, right?
And so normally you put these little plastic washer things on,
and it's like it's cheating.
We have a bunch of old wax in there that's actually holding bolts really well.
Their brain disconnects literally at a biological level. It doesn't
like
electronically and biologically like they're separate.
And then the toilet
and then
pops right
and
on
then
top.
It's kind of longer than I expected.
You can lead them along with a dog treat and they'll do anything for you at that point.
Oh shoot.
What?
I'm just wondering, do women realize that that is happening at that moment? They have to know it.
We're gonna go up nice and slow. Are you good?
Oh.
I'm just looking for my bolt.
You see it?
And this goes right here.
Yeah, you know it, right? You know it.
Yeah,
no, what do you mean, nope?
Rubber expansion nuts.
Nope.
Let's go.
That's the only thing that's keeping society alive is women
Thankfully,
not
the toilet
realizing
install
the
instructions were super
utter
easy to
and
follow.
100%
So after getting the
control
lid
and
installed,
power
we
they
tested
have
out
over
our
men
waterline connection.
by simply wearing yoga pants.
The things you're into are always changing. But
Men
what you
are
pay for
simple
internet shouldn't.
creatures.
Switch to 5G
I
home
don't
internet.
think like 6 to 12 different layers of emotion. They have one emotion. They want you. And when you're covered up and you're an ambiguous blob that nobody can see any details, they can keep going from day to day to day to day. But as soon as you reveal anything to their eyes, their brain completely shuts off and goes into must have. They're such simple creatures. No power over me.
That's a nice feeling.
Yeah, you've gone through some bad relationships. Maybe it's just me then. Maybe it's just me. That isn't an angle that I had considered before, because I thought I was just a normal guy. But it might just be me that is just instantaneously easily controlled by a woman. So I'm actually the feckless little weak male that allows a woman to control me so easily. Alright, well I'm going to ponder that for a while. Because though it doesn't sound flattering to me,
It has been 8 months.
like
since we've
insulting,
had
like
longer
obviously
than
you're a
3-minute
weak-willed
shower
person,
each.
Del Norris.
So we quickly got the shower curtain up.
I don't know that I want to
double-checked the
change
septic
it.
pump to make sure it was working, and
Because
not
like
frozen
right
solid.
now, I see her standing there working there,
3-minute shower each. So we quickly got the shower curtain.
and I'm 100% content in looking at her and being controlled by her. I have no problem with it. I'm 100% happy.
Up, double-checked the septic pump to make sure it was working, and not
Start
frozen solid.
thinking about all those days off, getting nagged to go to Home Depot. What? And no intention of buying anything. Oh my goodness. No. Dude, all those Home Depot opportunities
Did you hear that? I did. It was like, shh.
make her happy.
All right, well, the pump seems good. Pump is flowing. We are exhausted, and we are ready for a shower. So we will
That's all
see
I
you in the
want,
morning
is to make
get the
my
rest of
girl
the stuff
happy.
finished up.
I'll do anything for
All
her.
right, shower report. It was excellent. We both had a very relaxing shower, but we have a little bit more to do.
Wait.
We're gonna install the vanity
We
and the medicine.
both had a very relaxing shower. So is that 2 showers or 1 shower? She said both. A little secret.
Little
They
secret.
aren't happy
They
unless
aren't
you're
happy
miserable.
unless you're miserable.
Oh, I feel horrifying for you. That you had such a bad experience with your lady. that really is. It doesn't need to be that way. Maybe I was super lucky on my wife. My wife is outstanding, and therefore I think everybody else's wife is that way. It's apparently not. I'm just very blessed, I think. Hey, Costa Stapoboya! Thank you for the follow, my friend.
I will follow him wherever he may go, and near him I always will be.
Cabinet, get that all plumbed in.
Get the baseboards in.
Oh yeah, the baseboards, we forgot about those. So we're gonna get those installed first.
I think it's just that I'm just a simple man.
Very exciting day to get this bathroom finished up.
Statistics say 85%
Statistics say 85% of multiple child marriages, at least one of the kids isn't the husband's.
Oh my goodness, that would break me. If my wife cheated on me, that would like literally break me in half. And I know it's not even happened. Just the thought of it in my imaginary brain is traumatic. That she would be vulnerable, open, completely accepting, encompassing, taking in another man, and
it's just a nicer feel. After figuring out the placement of our van,
literally break
started
me.
working
The
on
game just
hooking up
froze.
the plumbing
Okay,
pipes to
it's
it.
good again. That would just destroy me. It would totally turn my world into a drunken, join the motorcycle club, running drugs. I would flush my life down the toilet if that happened to me. I would not be able to do it. That would destroy me. 23andMe, what is that? 23andMe ruined a lot of marriage, revealing the truth. What is? I've heard that 23andMe. What is that? Is that a TV show, or what is that?
I think what we want to achieve, cut this and put whatever we need to have it straight this way.
Oh, the DNA thing. Oh, right. Project. So you're like, oh, you find out that this kid and this kid isn't even the. Oh my goodness.
And is hard mounted.
I can't imagine.
So we need to figure out where
I just can't imagine, dude. Because I would never ever cheat on my wife. In my head, I should be burning in hell. But I would never cross a line and do anything with another woman.
We've got it all figured out.
Ever.
All we need to do is cut a hole in the cabinet for this
be
to
drawn,
come through,
quartered,
glue this on. And then we can
my
build all
skin
our
ripped
pieces
off and fed to a
inside the
pile of
cabinet,
ants. I mean,
believe
I would never,
confirmed
ever.
to the best of our abilities.
So the thought of her cheating on me would dissolve me into a billion atoms and destroy me as a human. I would be in a mental institution.
So we won't see it peeking out.
I would just be a weeping mess, destroyed for all
Majority
eternity.
females are secretly on the market looking for greener grass no matter how good you treat them.
Oh, that is awful.
Look at the menu. Eat at home, LOL.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I hear you, Bubbles. Yeah, sometimes, the wife will be like, wow, what was that about? And you're like, I can't tell you that I've been watching Maria Avgeropoulos, and I've really got a lot of pent-up aggression right now. So I'm coming to you, baby. So she gets to be the recipient of some ferocious, repetitive, slamming home. Oh yeah, like hold on, baby, we are going to Pound Town. But yeah, I only eat at home. And when you're talking about eating at home, that is my favorite as well. That's a little bit more information than you probably want.
Because our wall isn't very plumb, we added a little shim behind the vanity to make it fit better.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I don't know how you say that. What's a pleasant way to say that you are all about? Oh, I can't even say that. There's social norms that you're not allowed to say certain things, right?
This whole thing.
Or the YMCA, right?
Yeah.
funny band, YMCA. I'm all about eating at the Y.
Never flew this.
Like,
and then you stick
24 hours a day, that's the only thing I think about. Like, seriously, when I was seeing her in the yoga pants, it's because I'm imagining my chin stuffed right up in there, just
where I can just
bringing her to the point where she is just shaking and grabbing the back of my head, screaming. That's the only thing I think about. That's it. So I just said a whole bunch more stuff I shouldn't have said. All right, bad rum bottle. All right, trying to think about how to unsay things.
That's awesome. Now it's just the water feed lines. Okay, time for...
They're showing way too much video of him.
Faucet.
Show the adorable girl. There you go.
Well, I mean, I think she turned out pretty clean.
Oh my god.
So there, I just tightened that down. Yeah.
And it basically just crushes it.
One of my buddies is a total simp for
For
every woman he dates. That's probably me, dude, honestly. Treats them like queens. Yes, that is me. Agrees to every whim and and gets cheated on. I am like that though. I am like that.
And the last
I will
installing the medicine
literally
cabinet.
give my life for a woman. My woman. You know what I mean? The one that I am with. But then I haven't been with the same one for 27 years.
Not the sound one.
Not with even, I wouldn't even blink an eye. The thought that she would cheat on me, it would just...
didn't really want to cut drywall.
It's like putting me in a bathtub filled with acid and dissolves every atom of my body into a jelly, and then it goes down the drain. That's what her cheating on me would do to me.
So we realized
I can't even comprehend how broken I would be.
We wanted our medicine cabinet to be mounted, and because we never removed this sheet of drywall, we also didn't install.
The minute you're wearing
we came
plaid
up with
shorts, polo shirts, and a grown man
wood
wearing flip flops in public,
we
she's
didn't like
changed
in the
you
end.
and no longer
Then we
attracted to you.
considered drywall
Yeah, I was gonna
plugs,
say that's
but
true.
We didn't like that
I
either,
can't. I
as
mean,
drywall
yeah.
plugs aren't always
Ouch.
reliable, and we really don't want our medicine cabinet falling off the wall.
So I'm trying to be lazy and figure out a solution, but one of those things, I should probably just cut this open.
Yeah, and add them
put
in.
a piece of backing,
Yep.
drywall back.
Yep. Cut it open, put in the studs.
Screw where it's supposed to be into a piece of
You
backing.
didn't. You
Better way
messed
to do
up.
it.
Although it was painful to cut into our freshly painted and finished wall, it definitely was the smartest and
Yep.
most solid option for mounting.
I do
our
like the way
vanity.
they were doing things the right
After
way.
removing the piece of drywall, Mike installed some backing.
They're not
and
taking
then
shortcuts.
We installed the drywall.
He's a good man. He just needs to marry her. Marry her. Make her your wife. She for life.
Are you pushing down as your screen on?
Don't have this stupid emergency pull cord. Abort. No, you need to commit to her for the rest of your life. Everything you have. 100 and. Oh, look at that. See, he's got his arm around her. Come on, ask her. One of these videos needs to be him asking her to marry him. The fact that they're living together, though, really annoys me. The fact that she's living with a guy, not married. Obviously, she wouldn't be a woman that I would want to marry, because I'd want a Christian woman. And a Christian woman ain't going to be living with a guy. Because you know they're having sex in the whole thing, right? And they're not married. So, not cool.
We're gonna have to leave.
Why
it there
buy?
today
No.
because
You
this
buy
rental
that
was
cow,
originally supposed to be some
and you
roof
put
on the
that cow in
walls,
the barn.
maybe some flooring, couple
You take
little
care of
things
that
here and
cow,
there,
and you do
and
everything you
it
can.
just creeped and creeped into more and
You
more
do
and more
everything
into
you can for
renovating
that cow.
the entire house, which we are super stoked about, but we're just not able to get that.
But yeah, she's
all
giving the
crammed
milk,
into one video.
obviously.
Hope you can understand that this is going to be a part 2 video, and you will have to
The
tune
fact that
in
there's a mirror
to the
here,
next
that's kind of
one to
cool.
see how
You
we
see the
get
different
this all
angle.
finished up. But hopefully
It makes
this
you
gives
feel
a
kind
taste
of weird.
of how the rest of the house
Like
is
you're
gonna look, and
watching them
we couldn't
walk.
be more
It's just
excited
weird.
to share this with you.
And really, we are just so excited to get in here as
Yeah.
well.
Thank you again for watching, and we will see you very soon.
Best and worst
She's
treats
a
for
sweetie.
your dog. Here
She
are
is-
the best
she is
and
really
worst
a
foods
sweetie.
for your dog. Number 1.
All right, cancel. Can we go back to other things from her? I don't know how
So
to
we
do
realized that we
that.
unfortunately didn't have any studs where we wanted our medicine cabinet to be
Meg
mounted.
August, here we go. And then videos. We can't scroll down because the interaction thing doesn't let us do that. Maybe we can do the playlist thing? We'll just do this.
Oh, please clear.
And I haven't never seen this one.
Hi, I'm Meg. I'm taking
So
on
we'll get to
projects
see something that I haven't seen. Oh my gosh, look at those yoga pants. You woman, you're breaking my brain.
Learning new skills.
Ladies these days don't realize that every new sexual partner they take on dilutes their ability to pair bond a little more.
Why is this
Yeah,
so much more
that's true.
I may not always
No,
get
that is
it right
true.
the first time.
But they might be also just looking for that one guy, and they think that this is the guy. This is the guy. In order for me to boom get the guy, I have to open up to him and let him have what he wants. And then they don't marry him.
I'm going to attempt to
That's why you can't have sex before you get married.
tidied up and organized. First
You
up,
have to
let's
make
go
that
to
commitment, lock in for life. Otherwise you end up with, oh, I got what I want, and
That
then
one
he's
guy
gone.
and that one woman don't exist.
Oh, it's all closed off.
I don't know. I'm in it right now.
This is crazy.
Me and my wife been together for 27 years. And we've never cheated on each other. We were virgins when we got married. I was 27, she was 22. Oh no, definitely not.
No one is perfect.
But we don't cheat on each other.
Where am I going?
Dude, I can't imagine. That'd be so awful. Your woman cheat on you? Damn, that would make me just so bitter. And so just, I'd be just a poisonous, horrible piece of shit man for the rest of my life. I would be broken into 1,000 pieces. Like no relationship or friendship I would ever have. I would never trust another person ever. Like at my core, that would destroy me. And that might be part of just me though. That's not every guy, right? I caught a dude hitting on my buddy's wife. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I'd be like, dude, she's married. And if he was like, so? Well, dude, that would be, am I going to prison? Are they gonna find the body? Oh, she's got blonde hair here. So this is really early on. She's still got blonde hair. Used. Beta male sexual predators don't care.
Oh, Merry Christmas. Thank you.
Yeah, things are so much different from when I was, like, say, 22 to where the 22-year-olds now. Life is so much different. They got a whole app. They're like this, boom, and they go and have sex with someone. I can't even comprehend that.
As much as this kills me, I'm gonna go put boots on.
Any dude hitting on married woman is not a man yet. Dude, there was a guy named Airman. What was his name? Senior Airman.
Pharaoh Khufu had to settle for the pyramids we know today because the
remember his
best
name now.
engineers lived too far.
But he was Italian. He had slicked back hair. He slicked it back with like oil. And he had a Corvette in Germany. And as soon as the Air Force, the officers, the F-16 pilots and stuff, went to Aviano Air Base in Italy, on a deployment to support Macedonia, Yugoslavia, or not Yugoslavia, yeah, Macedonia. It was like all of the officers' wives would start whoring around instantly. As soon as their husbands left, the same night, they would just be shacking up with everybody. And his thing was like, he never slept with anybody that was not a married woman, because he's like, well, she can't come after me and claim this or claim that because she's married. So it like gave him some kind of buffer, right? Like, I can do whatever I want because she has more to lose than me. She's got an offer. She's an officer's wife. I was like, it just made me sick to my stomach on so many levels. One, that an officer's wife would cheat on him the moment he left. She was anxious. Like many of them, not just one, but many of them were waiting. The moment their husbands left the base and got deployed, they would just start screwing all these guys. It was like, it just literally made me sick to my stomach that's what their marriage meant. It's horrible. But that's what he was like. He would only go for married women. Oh, what's his name? Airman Hammond. Bitburg, Germany, 1995. I can't remember his name.
That was a little scary.
Civil Engineering Squadron. 52nd Civil Engineering Squadron.
I don't know. A lot more.
I'm pretty sure adultery is illegal, isn't it? At least it is in the military. Then again, homosexuality is illegal in the military too. At least it was. That's why they made Don't Ask, Don't Tell with Clinton when I was in. Yes, it is. It should be. At least it was. I mean, things have completely changed. I mean, now it's if you don't suck the penis of a 7-year-old little boy, you don't get promotion. The military's changed quite a bit. What's she working on? I haven't even been paying attention. I've been like totally talking. It's probably good, 'cause I'll start paying attention to her and then I'll be like, my brain will start drifting off into la horny little guy land. Look at her butt. Seriously. Look at the shirt, the jacket she's wearing. She's cold. She's got a hat on. She's got that thing on. It's cold outside. But yeah, she wears pants like that. Are those pants warm? Ladies in the chat, are those pants warm? Or does she know 100% the reason she is wearing that is to make every man that watches this video horny? She's gotta know that, right? Well, you said earlier that they don't know that. I think I'm broken. I think I'm just a horn dog, and there's something wrong with me. I shouldn't be as sexually charged as I am. I think there's something broken in me. They also have gutted out troop levels down to 450,000, and they tried to negotiate with strength. No one is fair.
19 and 3.
Hey, the text to speech isn't working. Let me go back in here and try to refresh that. Text to speech, refresh. All right, so maybe that'll work better now.
Yeah.
They do know that they tried to pretend to be naive. I know they gotta be, right? They have to know. I mean, she sets up the camera angle to see her ass crack, right? You just want to stick your face right up in there and just bury your tongue right in her, just tongue punch her, man. She's gotta know that.
Yeah, 4, 2, and 6.
Either that or I'm a broken man and I'm just so in need of like being fixed.
Okay. 5 2x4s.
But seriously, I'm 55 years old and I'm mellow.
Yeah.
Seriously, compared to what I was, like I no longer walk around 16 hours a day with an erection. I'm down to at least 7 hours.
Love your soap.
I stopped putting them on pedestals.
I stopped putting them on pedestals years ago.
I can't though. I can't. I mean, I haven't been burned. Well, I've been burned a couple times. I talked about one of them last night.
Let's go inside.
It's like moth to a flame. I can't. I just can't help it.
No matter what.
I'm just like right into the flame. I don't care. I literally don't care. Destroy my life.
Okay, we're back in the garage, and I've
You
got my
really hear her properly? Because I can't.
Screw together these ladders that are going to be the sides of the structure. Hopefully, I
Turn
get
the volume
all
up on my
measurements
headphones.
right.
They're all the way
I've got
up.
all measurements right, and this will all be level. Let's get started.
Like those mixer boards and volume. I don't have any of that stuff, so. Holy crap! It's 2:30 a.m.
Holy crap! It's 2:30 a.m.
Hey, you gotta try to get a couple more. Are you my buddy? You're my buddy that only can get like 2 hours sleep, right? I've got 370,000 in here. I've got to get another whole million. Oh, you're not. Who was that? There's one of the guys, and he can only get like 2 hours sleep. It wasn't whiskey. Who was that?
I put you close to the end, it's probably gonna split. So I'm gonna go a little further back.
All right, could take care, buddy.
See how this goes. Oh, you know.
I'm gonna keep making money. I need to buy that saber. Dang, it's a lot of money, man. I'm not even into dogfighting, but the idea of smacking these jerk pirates around is so enticing.
Should I do this side first, or keep going that side?
But they would wipe the walls with me.
Maybe that side first.
So I needed an advantage. And a stealth fighter might be that advantage. I don't have a lot of practice with dogfighting, and they do. So I'm pretty sure they can just like slaughter, right?
Nice change from doing heart wrenching.
I can barely hear her. It's all the way up.
You don't turn up the power of it. Oh, a little too far. Power's better.
Why?
Okay, well, now with higher power, I know just not to
All right, I turned her up just a little bit.
go as hard with it.
I hope it's not too much, but I have to hear her. This is her early videos where she's the only one in the videos. He doesn't come in until much later. All of her videos are just her for a long time.
Oh yeah, that looks good. I think my eyes were tripping me up. First ladder done. Who's this?
See, she walked up there and turned around, just put her butt at the camera. Like that, right there. That, you placed the camera on tripod and did that on purpose.
Oh, you can't see. So, our little drawing, that's the one we just did, and then we're gonna do this one next. Right?
Tricky.
Yeah.
Tricky girl.
Yeah.
Look, seriously? Seriously.
Oh, I didn't really cut that top part very square. Hopefully it doesn't mess me up later.
Literally lost a gallon and a half of saliva out of my system already.
This is the one I have to do on both sides. I have to do the same spacing on the other side. So let's flip it over. That. Second one.
That's Hazel's socks on. She's so cute.
Okay, so back to my little diagram. Now I'm going to do basically the exact same as this one for here. So I helped build a fence a couple years ago.
Do I
at
have
our
any?
old
Oh,
house.
there's a little piece.
Basically, I was just screwing in
And another little
boards
piece.
where they needed to
That's
go.
probably
And
it
so I
for right
learned
here.
when you make a line for your measurement, you want to put an X on where you want to lay your piece over top of it, so that you know you're not placing it up here, you're placing it there. So I know some like fundamentals of how to build things, but like that's pretty much
Forget to tell you, it's just the saber. No name after that. There's 2 other sabers
This is
that
definitely
aren't
the most
stealth.
relaxing project I've done
Peregrine
so far.
and the fire. Oh, the Firebird is the one I saw.
It's very
It said
chill.
stealth
Makes
Firebird.
me want to build more of this sort of stuff.
I
Speaking
thought
of
for
which,
sure it
I
said
just moved
stealth
that
Firebird. Maybe
Let's take that.
is you saying maybe I have enough
There.
already. I will look.
Oh, why did it jump
I will
again?
look.
Harder.
Because if I have enough already, that'd be great.
Okay, well it's jumping.
All right.
We're just gonna go with that.
Let me check.
Come here.
I will check.
Hi, Elise.
What do you call that?
What's this? We got sticks. And we take a screw and then put it right there.
Urkel. The TV, the website
Don't do it
Urkel.
like that. Okay, like that.
What this is this is a little storage shelf she's making, where totes, big heavy totes, plastic totes slide into them. It's a wall totes slide in. It's really cool. What she's doing.
Now we're gonna do this one, and this is the special one.
I've never seen this video, but I've seen the final result, like she's talking about this, and it was flashback to this episode where she talks about it briefly.
My measurements worked
But
out.
this is the actual. Oh my! What a
So that's that side, and yeah, that side is different. Oh, mark off those 2 lines here.
Okay, we have to watch something else. That's too much for me. We're stopping. How do I stop this? I literally reached my limit. I'm all right. Let me cleanse the palate. I've broken down into my
King and his men.
all my inner thoughts poured out, and I can't have that because the society won't allow that. Like be spoken aloud.
In her bones, the seas be ours and by.
And there should be a little bit more self-control.
Where we will, we'll roam. Yo ho, all hands, hoist the colors high.
Oh, I was gonna check Urkel.
Heave-ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. Yo-ho, all together, hoist the colors high. Heave-ho, thieves and beggars,
Saber.
never shall we die. Yo-ho, all together,
Saber. Saber Raven, Saber Peregrine, Saber. There's the Saber. Stealth is okay. Yeah, it's 4.5 million. That's the one I was looking at. I don't have enough money. Yeah, I have 4.6. I need 4.9.
King and his men stole a queen from her bed and bound her.
Why can't I get out of my seat? Am I out of my seat? I'm out of the seat.
The seas be ours and by.
Oh, I'm sorry. Turn that off.
Where we will, we'll roam. Yo thieves and beggars.
Oh, it's already stripped. What the heck? Forget what I've done, what I haven't done. Wait a minute, how much money do I have? I have 4.6, so only need 300,000. I'll be utterly broken, like no money, if I go and just buy it at exactly that amount though. Don't have any buffer. Which is fine, I guess. It's kind of exciting to be like utterly broke. Kind of nice. Yahoo! Alright, make my character's face do funny things. Oh, it's from a bottle. What the heck? Get it! Get it! No, don't just sit down. No, get up. Why am I not drinking this? Is it an empty bottle? It was. Okay, that makes sense why I wasn't drinking it then. Asteroid. My brain still, it's just like lingering in my thoughts. My golden solution to that is listen to worship music and start thinking about God. But I will get like copyright slammed if I play any of that kind of music. Ring doorbell and the backyard camera thing is battery. It's not get low. Here. This should be fully charged and ready to go. And this is the screwdriver thingy for it to replace it. Next time I'm up out of the chair, I'll go do that. Wait a second, are you hearing things? Like, in my, like, landing gear change? Yeah, what the heck is my landing gear down for? Okay, that's just unsettling. Random landing gear adjustments. Come on, I need some more salvage. Might have to go back to L5, right, bud? Oh, he's not here anymore. Kind of bored here. I'm not finding anything. All right. I must be just an unusual man that's super easily manipulated by a woman. But it doesn't sound like other men agree with me. They're jaded, they're angry, they're hurt, they're just filled with anger towards women. But I'm not anything like that at all. I think the best thing God ever created was women. If there was no other reason at all to worship God, it was because he made a woman. It's good enough for me. I don't need to go into forgiveness of sin. Although, I've done that because I'm a Christian. The only thing he ever had to do was create a woman, and I'd worship him as God forever. I was super, super, super simple. And I don't think other men are like that, apparently. I thought I was like just a normal guy, and I don't think I am. Apparently I'm highly screwed up. Something. I think I'm probably gonna just shoot right through this orbital marker. Seems to be what it does. Yep, and I did. And I just aborted it. And now it wants me to go back to it. No. Now I'll try to redo it. You know, with the reclaimer, it's not accepting. Let's just go over here and then over to there. We gotta kind of make our own route, I guess. Because the orbital markers do not work. You just keep going right through them. You go through stations, everything, with the reclaimer. No, you stop at a moon and it stops fine. Why it can't stop at an orbital marker, I don't know. Right on the dark side of the moon? I'm not sure. I kinda think it might be. Yeah. I don't know.
Quantum travel initiated.
Yeah, that's where I want to go, right there. Because it's still on the sunny side of the planet. Of the moon. Oh, actually, this is sunny side right here. We'll just go here, that's fine. Uh-oh, what's that? Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a cutlass of some sort. That's probably not good for me. Okay, just abort, get out of here. Don't trust that guy, right? He sees me for sure, because I've got a massive heat signature. His shields are up. He's down there at the facility. Alright, we're gonna go somewhere else. Go back to some videos from the gold mining lady. So we've already got it all set up. Emily, Riedel.
Quantum travel complete.
Here she is. Do you have a playlist? I can just go right down through here. Here we go. Season 2, Season 1. Let's start at Season 1. Copy. Close. Paste. Paste. Okay. Turn on.
On Bering Sea Gold production. This is one of the craziest seasons I've had in 12 years of mining on the Bering Sea.
It is 5:30 a.m. We're supposed to have a stretch of clean
I
weather.
need to do interact,
Guys,
so I can
we're doing
fast forward through
dredge rescue.
I lost my job and my boat is sinking. It's gonna cost me $100,000 to rebuild the pontoons.
Ooh, what's that over there?
Our dive team is pretty inexperienced. We picked up the camera ourselves, and this is our story.
Oh, I love it.
I love it!
Hold on.
324. You know you didn't get any gold when we've all checked the van multiple times for that missing bucket.
Before we can even dream about gold in our sluice box, we have a huge job ahead of us. A $100,000 overhaul of the dredge. After 12 years on the water, this boat don't float. The current pontoons have two major problems. First, they're not big enough to hold the weight of the dredge. The deck is dangerously close to the water, and we can't add any more weight to the deck. Second, they're leaking like a sieve. If we don't fix them now, we're gonna sink. It would take us months to do this project in Nome. So we're building it with Dan Rainwater right here in Homer,
Dan's
Alaska,
cool, man.
and shipping the pieces north for final assembly in the spring.
We wanted to use one piece of aluminum and bend it into this U shape. The reason I wanted to do that is to save so much time to bend a sheet of aluminum compared to fitting two pieces together and welding it on both sides.
Why won't it tell me what kind of ship it is?
Here represents
I understand
the
that
old
part of the
pontoons.
game where it refuses.
Okay, that's how small they are.
The shields are on.
And then this is
got
the new
small
one. It's more
cross
than double.
section.
Everything is in 6-foot sections. So
That
that,
a Corsair?
that gave us
What
our
is
designs. Every piece is going to be 6 feet from front to back. We're using Simeon's shop to do the big bending.
It's hovering in the air,
scary
whatever it
bridge.
is. It's a little disconcerting. It looks like a Corsair maybe, which is a very powerful ship, combat ship. Not listed as a criminal though.
I was just
so-
feeling sick. And it was the worst day. Mom was crying.
Gotta slow her down, I guess. The angular. Oh, it's one of those alien ships. There are no other ships in the area, so let's just get out of here. No reason for us to stay in this area. We're here to do salvage. No, that was the only ship around. No reason to stay.
Ain't nothing gonna leak about these new tunes.
This area is what you have today.
Right.
And then this is we're adding this much more. So your water line should be about here.
Okay.
So of course this is all upside down, but this is how much you should have sticking out of the water. Which means if you doubled your weight, the water would be here. And you're still not sinking. You're just close to sinking.
So we could just put like a much bigger motor on there, much bigger hose, much bigger cabin.
More fuel.
Right. What this gives us is just a lot of options. These things are going to be huge, but it's definitely going to fix our problem of being too low in the water. We still have to fit the bulkheads, frame them out, and build a totally custom bow shape.
As we're jamming them all, we're gonna have two things to consider. Is the top in the right spot? And is that weldable? Each bulkhead goes into this notch, which is 3 inches forward from our seam, and that will allow me access to weld the seam on the inside and on the outside. Should fit.
This guy is awesome. This welder guy is so cool.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
Look at that.
That is fantastic. We want to go down in here, use it for storage. Put our batteries down there, put our extra backup pumps and everything. So we did this. We got a hatch that's going to go in here. One of our bulkhead walls, we had to design to have this cutout.
Hello. It's actually quite climbable. As long as you don't become a fatty bombaddy. Really quick, just wanted to give a special
Fatty
thanks to
bombaddy?
Lincoln
What's
Electric.
that?
I've been using Lincoln welders for 5 years since I got my first Ranger. Gold mining is a business of metal and dirt. And while we're experts at digging around
starting
in
to
dirt,
think that
Lincoln's
either
always
women are
had our
very
back when it
manipulative
comes to
or they
metal,
really
whether it's
don't
steel
know
or aluminum.
how easy it is to manipulate men. You see her? She had yoga pants on.
Here's your keel. There'll be one right in the middle. And
Wait,
then
let me
all
lock that
additional
target up
one here,
again.
And one here, and one. All
There is
these
shield,
shapes.
so we cannot salvage it.
Stabilizes the pontoon.
If there's
You
other
frame it
ships
so that
in
you
the
can
area,
hit a
then we
rock
might be
or
able to
reef,
salvage.
not sink. That's it.
Right.
So we have to go in and look,
to
I
go
guess.
underwater. So we're framing it in a way that is strong enough to take impact, but not extra heavy. Eyes. It's not auto darkening, so
AE,
you'll have to flip it down every time you want to see the weld.
Is that shit.
Nice.
9.5 kilometers out.
One more.
Same ship. Oh, there's another ship. It's a Pisces. Their shields are up though, so we can't do anything with it. VL and AE.
So here's the bow stuff. We're gonna give it
So there are 2 ships there, but nothing will solve our needs.
To get that bow.
Both of them have their shields, the shields up. There's nothing we can do with them.
We're gonna have this curve. We're gonna cut right here, all the way back to here. So we're gonna cut both these sides loose.
There's only 2
bring
ships
them
there.
together. This is my cut line. So these will come over, and this will help. You got that? Yeah. We're framing out the bow extremely heavy so that Ellie can stab other boats. Super pointy to
stab other boats.
The waves. And then in this section here, we framed it out extremely strong. So we got all these frames here, and here, and here, and here. That way you can hit things and just crumple. The frames that we're using up in the bow have this bend on it, and they're deeper than the rest. So these are extra strong compared to the rest of the boat. This is where the damage could potentially happen. And then down here we upgraded our keel. There's a 3/8 thick keel bar there, and then these are all 3/16 frames with bands on them.
Is an aluminum welding genius
to follow the hull. We're gonna additionally put a big old keel bar down right in here. It'll be a big 1/2 inch.
I just locked him up on radar and it's not showing who he is.
Flat bar connecting to this. This section right up in the front is called the crash bulkhead. So we'll have a bulkhead here, and from here forward, everything's designed.
Target unavailable.
So
I don't understand that.
It's got
Is it a player? Let's go investigate.
Now it's time to package them up and get them to Nome. Unfortunately for our wallets, the only fast travel to Western Alaska is
$49.49.
All right, what's the damage?
The damage is $12,010. 22 cents.
There's a ship on it. Maybe it's a character that's logged out of the game.
Ship our pontoons up, and we would have saved so much money on the barge, but then we would have lost also so much money because they wouldn't have gotten there till, you know, the end of June. But hey, you know what? I feel happy.
Why
and
am I
excited
still
the pontoons are on their
flying?
way. We didn't know what to expect when we got on the plane in Anchorage. After getting slammed with Merbach in the fall, Nome proceeded to have one of the coldest springs on record. Temperatures dropped to 30 below in April.
I'm locking onto them, but it's not doing anything.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
we had the battle.
Why am I floating around? I'm not sure why I am like moving around this guy like this. I've come to a complete stop. I'm at 0 speed. Alright, now slowly go forward. Be very, very gentle. My shield's up, maybe?
Enemy submarine spotted. Attention.
What's going on with this? What is this ship? Unavailable. I've locked onto him. Nah. I'm confused. What is this ship here for?
Heavily damaged.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
Luck of parking where all the snowdrifts
See?
went.
Oh man, the starboard side is
Yoga
bad.
pants.
I'd say 6 to 8 feet.
Floor is solid ice.
I thought I was gonna be more safe with Emily. I'm not like lustful over
Slow
her.
going.
Aside from digging out,
But
we can't even find gold
she has to
until
wear
the sea
yoga
ice is
pants.
gone. And with record cold temperatures, that means we might get stuck
I-
on land for a while.
Wait a minute. Can I salvage this thing?
looking? The best part of the gold mining season is the early summer. That's
You
when
know
the weather
what?
is the most calm.
We're gonna
the
find out.
visibility is
We
the
might have
best.
just found
And
a
if we
salvage.
can't get out there and take advantage of that, that means we had the
That would
most
please me.
expensive preseason in history, and we're not gonna make it back. Thanks so much for watching. So this season might have been filmed a year ago, but if
Redhead.
you want to know what's going on right now, you
They
gotta sign
cheat.
up for our weekly newsletter. The link
They're
is in
so
the
damn
description if
sexy.
you're watching on YouTube,
Not even
and it's
fair.
in the comments if you're on Facebook. So we've been writing the newsletter for over
Totally
a
not
year,
fair.
and we've just had so much fun just sharing stories with you guys.
Disarm all of your.
Just talking about our lives up in Nome.
Oh
Don't forget
my
to sign up
goodness,
for our newsletter
it's
because
salvageable.
once you do, you get 10% off your very first purchase at
I'm
BeringCPA.
salvaging.
And you can buy our gold from our sluice
Hot
box.
diggly, I
either
found a
by the
ship that we
gram
can
in a
salvage.
vial, or you can get it in pay dirt form and can it yourself.
Just
Check out this little
randomly.
bonus scene we have for you,
An
where we have a
abandoned ship in
conversation
space.
About what to do with all the extra aluminum from our old pontoons. Let us know what you think.
So you're gonna have a huge stack of aluminum, the old pontoons,
Oh, I know it.
which we could build like an ice shack.
An ice shack.
Make a dredge.
I think we cut them up and you autograph them and we sell them on the website.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's so
That's like selling pieces of the Berlin Wall.
I think we stack them up and then put a roof over the top, and it's just another covered shed.
What about turning it into like an Airbnb?
Oh, no.
We charge an exorbitant cleaning fee. $40 to book, $1,000 to clean.
That's pretty cool.
Watch the next episode. That's what I want to do. Did I just click on the right thing? I thought I did.
If a man took testosterone therapy for 30 days, here is exactly how his body will transform.
When we landed in
Stupid.
Nome, it was absolutely buried in snow after a record-setting winter. Oh man, this is the first of so much shoveling. With the sea ice still covering our mining grounds, there was nothing to do but get to work on the dredge. Finishing the pontoon build and installing them on the dredge is a huge project, and we still have weeks of work ahead of us. It might look like winter, but spring comes fast in western Alaska, and the ice will be out before we know it. If we don't get on these projects quickly, we could miss critical mining time. And with such a massive investment in a dredge, it's more important than ever that we make this season work. This is my 13th year landing in Nome for the start of the season. In some ways, it feels like we never left, but we haven't been here since October. Oh, dude, there's like
Eroica.
a 15-foot high mountain of snow, completely
This is cool. I haven't
blocking.
seen
We
these
can't even
videos,
see
the
dredge
first season
or the
videos.
stack. Man, it's like
I'm glad we get to go
of
watch these
frickin'
together.
Snowplow jobs.
It's cool.
Everything else in the parking lot is completely free of snow. There's like
I could go
synergy,
into this
very
ship
little
and
snow.
look for
the
components and stuff.
Very little snow.
Like
This other
shield,
sad dredge that
shield
nobody's used in like frickin' 4
generators,
years.
and
No snow.
power supplies.
I really wish I had my crampons for this.
Yeah, she's wearing
I have summoned Snow Mountain!
yoga pants.
I have gone where no others have gone before. Well, not many anyway.
That's not
there's
fair.
Snow Mountain, and then there's like more snow. It's like this is man-made. This was plowed.
You can take
but then like we
an
had the bad
average
luck of parking
C-
where all
girl,
the
put her in
snow
yoga
just-
pants,
Step
and
one is
suddenly
just
she's a
frickin'
B+.
move the snow. Good news is they plowed
Like,
out
look at those curves.
part of Snow Mountain, but unfortunately the dredge is like over there. We still have to pull it out, bring it to the shop to work on, so we're gonna have to buck up and rent a piece of heavy equipment.
I've never run
This
a skid
is
steer
like
in my
one of
life.
the,
I
I
can't
think the
believe for
first
450
piece
bucks
of
they'll just give you one of
actual
those. It's yellow
random
run winter
random ship that I've
There's a
come
lot of
across
yellow
to
ones.
salvage. Like in the wild ship. Not a
Come on, Alex. I don't know how to make the
generated salvage piece you scan down. Not a contract that you bought. Just a random ship. This is cool. Super cool. It's too big for me to rotate it. It's a pretty big. Oh no, it's starting to. Rotating it.
We got to get the pontoons from the airport, so we need the truck to do that. And then we got to get the welder, which is in that Connex. So we got to dig out everything. And then the shop that we're in is just full of ice and other people's junk. So we have to clear a spot for ourselves. I bet you we're going to be setting up for 2 days at least, 3 days maybe. Yeah, Alex is running the little Bobcat. And I'm only qualified to run the shovel. We'll be getting gold in no time.
That's funny. He's like super smart aluminum welder, worth its weight in gold. And he says, "I'm only qualified to run this shovel." That's hilarious. He is so valuable.
I revved the engine though.
Look at that. Oh my goodness, this place is full of snow. That door had a giant, like a third of the door was missing. For winter blizzards and stuff. Oh my goodness.
Hey, look. There's stuff inside.
I'm glad I went back and watched this. This is really cool.
No, there's some other stuff. You got tools. You got gold pans. I got some laundry.
You know how much it costs per pound? Like $2.
But look, bug zapper. Anyway, the good news is, yeah,
Oh, that's good. So we've all been literally chipping away at the shop and shoveling for days. This is the result. Clear out a lot of space. We've got backup coming tomorrow. Dan's brother, Steven, is coming up.
If you
Steven's
fixed
a
that
welder.
freaking
He's gonna be
door
working
with
the
some
dam on
sheet
the
metal, you wouldn't have all that ice and snow in your house, in your building.
He's like,
jeez.
just a jack of all trades, can do anything. So we're gonna just rock and roll on this as hard as we can, as many hours as it takes.
You spent
Get
days
it done.
Trying to slide the dredge out on the dollies.
chipping ice out of a garage, and you can just fix the door.
It's better just to do it before we think about it too much. Let's just go.
Obviously, there's some things that happen
We're just skiing now.
that you're like, yeah, you're right, Delnoran, but we were doing a million other things and that didn't get done. So you were absolutely right, Delnoran. We just couldn't. There's only so many hours in the day and so much money that we had, so many assets, so many resources, so much manpower. We didn't fix that. You're right. So we had to spend 3 days chipping ice. There.
Alright, this is the first weld on our new gun. And first weld on a boat's kind of a big deal.
I think it would be fun to go up there and just be like, I took a 2 weeks vacation. I'm going to come up here, and what do you need me to do?
Like
I don't need to be on any videos. I just want to make what you're doing work. You need a guy just chipping ice
metal and dirt.
in your garage so you guys quickly can get on your projects faster.
Whether it's steel or aluminum.
That's what I'll do. And I'll just be nobody knows who I am. I just show up, I do that work, and I go home feeling like, yeah, I had a part of it.
Spread it.
And that's all I need. Never ever mention my name. That'd be cool as hell, man, right?
Pretty close to lined up. And then you just start bringing this boat together. Would you look at that? There's no other tool in the world that can do that right there. It's tricky stuff though. I mean, in the real world. Look at this. Like, that is so far off. How are we gonna weld that? And this is not something we're proud of. Like, are you sure that's gonna fit? We finally got our system figured out. Up on tables, little shims and coating everywhere. The whole goal is to like set one here, weld it together, lift all three of them, move them forward, set it down, and then do it again. Lift up a pontoon, sling it here, set it down, weld it, move it forward. And by the time we put on the last pontoon, the bow will be sticking out the door. So that's our system we got set up. Now we want to see if we can make it efficient by using these places.
I do want to float over to this ship though and see if we can get inside it and find any usable components like not warp drives, quantum drives, shield generators, gun. I mean, different things that might be kind of cool. Just for even if you don't make any money on it, it's just super cool to salvage stuff and look good, find the value in it. Maybe like go, oh, that's neat. Let's take that.
Last move before the flip. Coming up next.
That guy reminds me of Whiskey Pete. You're really bad for Whiskey Pete. Like he really had his heart broken. Like broken. He cannot trust women anymore. And that breaks my heart. Such beauty in the world God created for man to have a woman in his life. And he can't enjoy it now. He can't accept that gift that God has for him because he has been so brewed in his head
Underneath
about
here, we got a
women.
couple of frames
It's horrible.
here and here. It's framed fairly lightly because
It
nobody's
hurts,
really
man.
working on this very much.
You start to care about another guy, you know,
It's amazing to see the
and you're
full
like, you want the
size
best for him.
We're going to have tons of
Oh, look at that, the
flotation
old
now, which is
versus
gonna
the
open
new.
us up to
Holy
a new
cow,
world of
what a
projects
difference.
that will help us get more gold. But before we get ahead of
sucks
ourselves, we still have a few things to
that
tie up. We have to pressure test the welds to make sure there are no
He's
leaks
been
in the
too
hull.
hurt
Then we have to modify the dollies to manage the huge new
to let
pontoons
a
when we roll
woman
the
into
dredge
his
in
heart
and out
like
of the
that
water.
again.
Finally, we have all the important tasks
horrible.
of attaching the pontoon to the Eroica. We're going to need to use the telehandler and be extremely careful because the pontoon is long and heavy, and the only thing holding the Eroica up right now is a few shaky stacks of pallets.
I've never seen these videos. Emily Riedel video, this season 1? I haven't watched these. This is cool. I'm glad I went back to the beginning.
This morning, OSHA approved, 100%.
With enough 500-pound ratchet straps, you can lift anything.
They're over design.
All right, let's get out of here. Let's float over there. Let's see if there's anything valuable that we can take out of the system. The helmet on? Yes, my helmet is on.
I think we need a new
Whoa.
We were so
That's a
freaking
ladder.
excited to get that new pontoon underneath the Eroica, only to watch it fall in the dirt. We just spent 6 months freaking building these things at $100,000. We could have compromised the hull or even knocked the Eroica off the pilings. Could have been a complete disaster. So the reason the pontoon fell over was a loose chain binder. As a solution, we're gonna wrap it up nice and tight in a thick chain and try again.
Alright, here I am. Let's slide on over and find out what we can find out in the ship. If there's any components that we can get out of it.
Running a small
Whoa,
biz takes
calm down
grit
there,
and hustle,
Delnoran.
but you don't have to do it alone. The UPS
Depending on
store
how this
has
ship
your
was
back
killed, we
with
might
packing,
not be able to get
shipping,
into it.
shredding, and more. We're your one-stop shop for small biz success. Come into your local store today. The UPS store. Be unstoppable.
Alright, this is an F7C, I think.
Thanks.
But there might be a salvage door here, or not salvage, but a
Now he's
storage
so fresh.
door right here.
Probably should use Old Spice too.
Yeah, right there. Might have stuff in it from the previous flyer. No, he didn't have any equipment in it. And that's the only compartment in this ship. So up we go, get back in our ship. That way. And then we'll munch it. Which is something you guys don't get to see very often. This is not a scraping procedure. This is a munching procedure. And it's my favorite thing in the
We're
world.
gonna be pulling this thing out to launch it.
Oh, we're not talking about girls anymore munching?
It feels good,
Yeah,
man. Feels
that
good.
is my favorite thing in the world. Making her happy. So we're gonna do that to the ship. We're gonna munch the ship. Show you how to do that. Really cool.
I mean, I've always had a lot of pride in the Eroica just because I'm a parent, you know? You're like, even if she's ugly, you're like, I love her. But man,
Oh, she just called her daughter ugly.
Good. It's cool to see the Eroica look good, finally. Instead of watching her and being like, oh.
That's a legit parent thing, though.
We are psyched to be done with the biggest, most expensive boat project of the year.
Pontoon project is done, so
All right, now we have to line up with the pilot.
Mount the outboards, fix the suction system, and install and test our brand new dive compressor. And we have to confront our biggest obstacle yet, the sea ice. It's a little solid looking. Will it go out in time for us to mine during June, or will it stop us from getting on the gold? Watch and find out. Hey, thanks so much for watching. So this season might have been filmed a year ago, but if you want to know what's going on right now, you gotta sign up for our weekly newsletter. The link is in the description if you're watching
50
on
meters,
YouTube,
that's perfect.
and it's in the comments.
And we want to put it right.
So we've been writing the newsletter for over a year, and we've just had so much fun just sharing
Get
stories
out
with you guys,
of the seat and we'll jump into the co-pilot seat. This is what the co-pilot job is. You don't see me get to run the ship as a multiplayer ship very often. This is what the co-pilot does.
And you can buy our gold from our sluice box either by the gram
I'm
in
gonna
a
have to use a
vial
restroom
or
break here in a
get it
moment,
in
so
patered
you know.
form and pan it yourself.
All right, we're gonna power on, power off. What do you mean power off? Power on. There we go. And then I'm gonna push the letter M. The letter M will do this. Watch this.
We are psyched to be done with the pontoon
It
project.
puts the
but we
arm
still have
out,
a lot of work to do, and the Bering
pointing
Sea
straight
ice pack
forward.
is still frozen up to a mile offshore.
The claw will
On the
open.
one hand, it's
Then
great
you do
have time to
right
finish the rest
alt
of the project.
W.
On the
And
other
it starts
hand,
going
the
wah, wah,
historically
wah,
cold
wah,
spring
wah, wah, wah,
temperatures
wah.
could put us
It
in for a
starts
historically late thaw. We can't make money until the
vaporizing
ice
it,
is gone,
and then
it could sometimes
boom,
linger
then
deep
right alt
into
S,
June. The early
and you
summer
start
has
dissolving the
best
pieces and
mining
sucking
weather.
them
If
in.
we're iced in, we won't be able to make the gold to pay for our pontoon investment, and our crew won't be able to support their families. The weather is the ultimate boss.
And
in
that's
this
how you
game.
dissolve the
All
whole
we
ship.
can do is sit on shore.
That
and
is
wait
called
for it to tell us
construction
when to
material.
work.
We're
That's
picking up
worth a different
Dan's
amount of
brother-in-law,
value. It's
David.
not very,
Has he had a
not
long
worth very
flight?
much money.
Oh, I bet you
but
he's
but
had
it's
16
cool.
hours of no sleep.
Yeah, these poor souls that come here.
Look at
you know,
that.
He's coming from Michigan, which is probably just in the throes of a beautiful,
He said it was 80,
warm spring
80 degrees.
to extremely bitingly cold, frozen tundra of the north.
All right, cool.
Welcome to
Look at that. We just randomly came across the ship, and then ta-da! We salvaged it. That's the first time. That's actually very comforting. Very what? Wait, what is
This
that?
is like the David crew, where every guy shows up looks like he's from Michigan. He's got a
Okay, never mind. I thought that was another ship right there.
I mean, unless there's an early thaw. Unless the ice all clears out by May 20th.
I think we've missed the window for early thaw.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we're
I don't
gonna
know
have
what
an early
that
thaw. I
is.
don't care what it looks
That's
like.
an
out there.
orbital
I think
marker.
complacency is our enemy. Yeah, it affects David quite
That's
a
on
bit.
the
He's
other
only here
side.
for 15.
Let's see what that is.
No one needs the gold more than David.
I'm gonna fly over there and
David
see what
flew
that
all
is.
the way from Michigan and only has a month to get on the
David,
gold
I don't even
because
recall
he has to
him.
get back
Oh,
in time for the birth of
he
his
didn't have his
first
glasses
child.
on.
If he
That's why I
comes home
didn't recognize him.
empty-handed, his family could be in a tight spot. He's taking a big risk just to come up here.
Welcome to Nome, David. How do you feel about being back here?
It's gonna be good.
I'm originally born and raised in Michigan,
It was
so
like we could go walk out to the edge of the ice.
you know how it is.
Berg hopping.
You meet people in something,
See, that's the kind
and
of
they're
attitude
from
I
where
like.
you're
Not
from,
these,
and they.
like, are we gonna die?
It's like an
None of the locals
unfair
are out
advantage
there.
in the relationship.
Dude, everybody's like a
you
schoolyard
you
bully.
instantly
Everybody's like, let's go walk out
feel
to the edge of the
something
melting ice.
until
I'm
they
like,
become
isn't it
douchebags.
dangerous?
You
Like,
think
shut
they're
up.
great because they're from
Scared?
home.
It's
You know?
May 15. We can't even see the ocean yet. It's just pure ice.
When I was flying in, I looked out and I could see nothing but miles of ice.
I don't see any ships,
And
but there
I
might be
kinda
small
was in a
ships
panic.
to
I was like, I'm here for 5
salvage.
weeks.
So let's move
I might
on
not
in,
die.
get a little
Since we're
closer.
not mining anytime soon, we figured now is as good a time as any to go have some fun.
The serial killer
Stay at altitude. Get closer.
We urge everyone to stay vigilant.
Oh, crossbow. Love crossbow. I have a crossbow.
All else fails, just stay single.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wrong thing. Sorry.
Safe flight repair.
I've got more than one mouse here.
Nobody
It's
likes
not
a
letting
cracked
me.
windshield.
Well, there is something
But
down there.
At least you can go to safelight.com and schedule a fix in minutes. Go to safelight.com and schedule a replacement today.
Safe flight repair, safe flight replace.
Yeah, it's unfair. Girls wearing yoga pants.
I just would like everyone to take a moment and acknowledge how stylish I am.
How stylish.
Hasn't arrived.
Oh, it's a turret. Oh, we don't want to go there.
No, this
It's gonna be one of those places. Yeah, we don't want to go there.
2 miles offshore.
Where else can we go? In the sunlight. I'm hoping in the sunlight.
I didn't think about. Oh, I think the crack's widening. Okay, how do you get out?
Dan, just jump off of that. Land there. Woo!
Look at him.
Come on, I got you. I got you.
Oh, that's adorable. He flips over.
Like David could just like bisect her all day.
How cold. Oh no.
Time is over.
See that big, huge gap in their door? That has to be fixed. It would save 3 days of labor for 4 minutes.
It's more than awesome.
They would
The
save
first thing we have to do is
20
build new mounts for the outboards to
times
drop them
8,
closer to the water.
240.
How about that?
It would save thousands of dollars, $1,200 if they could just patch up that door.
This goes here. And then
They're paying 3 men for 3 days to chip the ice out of that
was there
room.
last year, and we cut it off because we thought it's pointless. Why do we have this extra metal? And then we went and dug it out of a snowbank. Remember this? A very deep snowbank. And then now we're putting it back on. We're welding it on the exact same spot because we need to have structure down here to remount our elbow. So that would have been a nice one to leave alone. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But we broke it, and now we're fixing it.
Oh, there's nothing here. Flying over the location right now at altitude, and there is nothing here. That showed up on radar.
This welder is you can just turn it up right here.
So let's head out of here. We did find one ship though. That's freaking cool though. In the wild, right?
Really quick, just wanted to give a special thanks to Lincoln Electric. I've been using Lincoln welders for 5 years since I got
I have to use the
my first
restroom. I will
Ranger.
be right back.
Gold mining is a business of metal and dirt. And while we're experts at digging around in the dirt, Lincoln's always had our back when it comes to metal, whether it's steel or aluminum.
Welding pattern is important. Don't weld everything on one side because it'll kink. It'll kink it over. Eyes. Pipe from the bottom.
Oh no, 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 no. Interdiction. These are pirates. Well, this is not good. We're gonna lose everything.
In plane.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. I hit my foot. We need to get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. These are pirates. We just need to go anywhere but here.
There it is. It's all tacked up. It's all clamped up.
Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Just anywhere. Align to anywhere and get out of here. Do you see anything though?
Definitely
Let's
dirty.
wait. Let's wait. Let's wait.
All those little speckles.
Let's wait.
Those little scratchy stuff is dirty. The very beginning is smooth. That's good. And then over here,
I don't see any. There's nothing.
Are
all right, all right. Let's not overreact.
Old metal, as the aluminum
that is a pirate interdiction issue. That might be a crash site. That happened to be like right here.
That well turned out a lot better.
We've guessed where we think the outboards need to be based on our estimated water line. The reason for the extra section
it might
of
be a
metal
crash
is that the
site
outboards need
from
to
a
be set
previous
much lower
pirate
after the
situation.
concrete project.
Big ol' weld.
So we're just gonna go very gently. I don't see any ships. Why did we come out of Quantum? The only reason that happens is either an interdiction or people have placed ships in order to force you out of Quantum to attack you and to ambush you.
Whew. This is the first time actually putting it together.
So I moved off to the side so we wouldn't collide with a wreckage from a previous ambush.
If this fits, then we're going to commit a little more to the welds and pieces.
Quantum drive is off, shields are raising.
We're committed. It's a little late in the game to be talking about, like, getting pretty serious.
I don't see anything on a Quantum. Well, why did I come out of Quantum then?
So
why?
It has to work. Okay. This part goes to the outboard.
All right. Well, I guess I go back to the bathroom. That's the first time I've
these holes.
been brought out of Quantum in a Quantum interdiction state and not been
right there.
A pirate ambush.
That's how high up the outboard can go. If we want to go down, hold the pin, Lower it down. Maybe right there is good. There. And now it can be bolted up in the low position. I think it works great.
Spoiler alert, it didn't work great. The problem was,
funny.
when we designed
Spoiler
the outboard
alert.
lifter, we didn't account for the trim of the motor. We often need to trim the outboard up to get the prop out of the water. The angle of the lifter was too steep, and when we trimmed the outboard up, the steering ram would hit metal.
You tilt the outboard, the steering ram would just run into this or this.
Hold on, before you pay for yet another app to manage your team, let me introduce you to Connect Team, the one platform that replaces all of these. I'm talking about live scheduling, time tracking, and
this,
digital forms
then go
that
look for a
help you
snap.
stay in control.
Snack.
Use instant
Snap.
team updates and
So we had to adjust the outboard to sit higher and further back from the dredge. Unfortunately, that forced the props too high, and they won't be deep enough in the water to work well. We spent hours just messing around with different positions, and even considered rebuilding the entire mounds. Thankfully, our answer came in the form of a fellow gold miner.
Season's almost upon us, and just feels like this outboard project, it's really getting in our way, taking forever. Boys stayed late last night, and they called us, they said they had an idea.
So this looks like you could chop this or lowered it. You flipped it upside down. Oh, nice.
Yeah. So this piece is upside down.
And then this was trimmed right here.
In flipping this piece upside down, it lowered us about 5 inches, I guess. And then this piece, we flipped it
Oh my
to
God, it's
revert
4:30 in the
us
morning.
back to the proper bolt holes.
Oh my God,
So
it's
having
Monday
these two
morning.
plates
That
allow us to
sucks.
swip swaps.
My weekend's over.
Double flip.
I have to wait another whole 5 days before I get to hang out with you guys like this again.
I said
all
I'd
night
buy
long.
beer. I didn't tell him that though.
So our,
I'll still have my
I had to
evening
make sure it was gonna
live
work before I
streams,
was like,
but
yeah, buy a beer.
an all-night live streams my main fun. I gotta wait another 5 days.
Just to test.
Well, fan, he gets the beer if I get to hug him.
Our fellow colleague, gold miner Isaac, who works next door, came over and his brain started seeing all of these moving parts, and he just looked at it and quickly said, well, why don't you just turn it upside down? And so then he vanished into a mist. Our guesstimate of our water line is right here. Here's the ocean. That puts our water line somewhere in this region. Not bad.
That's
Sounds
good.
like a tired old man.
Right.
Oh, beautiful.
Ooh, yeah. Oh man, it just enough room to do full tilt boogie.
I know, right?
As my dad likes to say.
Right. And if you look at the steering rams, there's nothing hidden
Her
there.
dad is weird.
And our fittings, the hoses will be coming over here, which is tight but clear.
All that remains is for us to put the boat in the water and see where the actual water level is. I mean,
All
that's
right.
going to be the ultimate
Well-
proof in the pudding.
What we have here is we've done everything short of major open heart surgery.
It didn't
So we've
attack
got
us. I'm not
Assembled
sure.
in a nice position. We haven't destroyed anything or restarted back at the beginning. If this doesn't work, then we gotta take drastic measures.
Now that the outboards are on, we check the status of the sea ice to gauge how much time we have before the dredge needs to be ready to go.
I mean, it is a little solid looking.
Yeah.
There's a blue streak out in the horizon. That's open water.
What I see is a lot of thick ice. It's May 19th. I think we thought the earliest thaw would be 20th.
Last year it was a total shock because it was May 20th. So we were like, you know what? We're not going to be caught unawares this year. We're going to bust it out super early, and as soon as you feel like you have the ocean figured out, she decides to shake it up on you a little bit. Now, that being said, it could still be a pretty early thaw. I really believe that. I mean, you know, record snowfall, you got tons of pressure on the rivers as things melt. I could still push things out. It's obviously not the point of thaw that I would be hoping for at this juncture.
What's the latest thaw you've seen?
June 10th.
When do you leave?
June 15th.
Yeah.
We have maybe 5 days of diving. That's,
Worst case scenario.
That sucks. That would be a bummer.
Divers get paid in something we call crew share. Contrary to like what a salary or an hourly wage would be, crew share means that we split the boat's take between the owners and the divers. If the divers are able to get and stay on the gold, it's big money for them. I've seen guys earn more than $6,000 a day diving on the Eroica. But if we can't mine, they can't earn a single ounce. I was worried about David and his ability to get paid this season, but I was also a little glad the ice was still thick, because raising the deck out of the water had some unintended consequences on our suction system that had to be addressed.
Dan extended the chain so it sits lower. We think the water line is going to sit right above the jets, which is perfect, right? You need to be under the water line for it. I was looking at the angle, the lay flat here, and there is no good angle between right here and where the water comes out of the pipe.
Since the new pontoons put our deck 2 feet higher out of the water, we had to lower the jetting system by 2 feet. That means there's no longer a straight shot between our pump and jets, and that the lay flat is going to kink. In layman's terms, kinked lay flat means no sucky sucky, and no sucky sucky means no gold. Yeah, wow, that would have been a real bummer to discover.
Saying nothing.
That we had to take the boat out again.
I'm saying nothing. I ain't not going down that slippery slope.
Pull like your life depends on it, men. Heave! Heave! We're making good progress.
So
We're not. I'm just messing with them. Yeah, that's a bit of an angle.
That pipe is really telling us the truth.
Well, the truth is hard to accept sometimes. If we want it to be straight shot to the jets without any bends at all, we're 2 feet off.
This project is now really big. We thought we could just cut it off, re-weld it on. We're gonna do that.
Where'd the system go that I was just going to?
Plus add 3
Did I
pieces.
pass it? Like, what's going on here?
Before you stop, you don't want it to be too short. And
Okay, we gotta feather the tack. Got it.
What are you guys doing?
We're just proing it up over here.
We're going to welding school. We got all this pipe. And I think when it comes to welding, everybody's doing it. You get on YouTube and you say, how do you do that again? And somebody's gonna lay it on the floor, because that's what they were doing in the video. And I don't have one of those cool helmets with a piece of wood on the side. Look at that. Oh yeah, she's good. Look at me, I'm a pipe welder. We get so much hate from
people are gonna just
good welders. Ooh, don't look at that.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how good do you think that was?
On a scale of 1 to 10, we're getting close to getting on the scale. Eyes. Eyes.
I'm trying to go over the location, but not down to it. Trying to stay at atmosphere level.
There's no argon on.
Just
Okay,
to see if there's ships down there.
Together.
Scanning the area.
Like, hey man, let's go get some cold beers.
Something
I go
pops
turn
up
off the
on
argon,
radar.
and it's already off.
Then we can
And
maybe
like,
go down and
Did you turn
salvage.
it off? Did you turn it off?
I was looking at Dad's welds. I'm like, man, he's not very good at this. Okay, is it on now? No, it's not.
Open it up.
I'm turning it on. There we go.
The turret.
It's official. I turned it off when we were moving
We're all right.
the water over.
Wait,
So.
there's no ships down there.
Thanks, Alex. Why'd you turn it off? Okay.
Safety first.
For real though, you don't turn it off to move. You cat.
I thought, well, okay.
Let's see how welding goes with argon. Although it's supposed to be some carbon dioxide, but what else? Sounds kind of weird. Sounds like 4th of July. Sounds like. That'll do. I'll weld it like that.
Yeah, that looks nice.
I welded all these 3 seams. It points right down through the deck. Everything's perfect. So turns out welding pipe's actually really easy.
So Dana and David just called Alex, and they said, come down to the end of the jetty. They wouldn't tell us why. So either they spotted your mom, or no, not your mom, the viewer's mom, or something exciting. Oh wow, yeah, there's water. Oh, we got water. Oh, look at it, it's so beautiful. In the last 12 hours, it's cleared out so much ice.
Cool,
we could be like dredging right there. We could walk out to the edge. The river
Given
coming
it
out,
enough
dude.
time,
Our
this maybe
current's gonna bring all
respawns with
this
a bit.
ice gushing out. Then the hybrids
We're gonna get another drink. We'll be right back.
The water and it'll float beautifully.
Dude, it's happening, man. It is happening. Like,
Boom, boom, boom.
At this rate, 5 days?
Put the Bacardi away, the rum.
Harlem has everything, but I couldn't find Pilates anywhere. So
Oh,
I
I
started
left.
my own
I'm
studio.
sorry, I was
And with the
skipped the
right help, I
commercial.
can make this
but I
place
just
I
left the
love
room.
even better.
Earn up to
So
5%
sorry, you guys
cash
gotta
back
go
on
through the
business
commercial.
essentials with the Chase Inc. Business Cash Card
Apologies.
from Chase for Business.
Did my wife finish that bottle of wine? No. Okay, I'm gonna get a glass of wine.
Heather, what you making? The world's yours for the taking.
Got these little wine breathers that like aerates the. Oh my goodness! It spilled all over the counter. Yeah, that's what you get for doing more than one thing at a time, Delnorn. You know better than that, you dork. Yeah. Washcloth. Take it out. Clean it out. Nobody even knows. Except for the entire world, you moron. You told everybody you just spilled all over the counter. Fair. Okay.
Did you see that? We gotta go.
And just like that, we're in a race against the clock. This time last week, it looked like the ice would never leave. But suddenly, there are signs of breakup everywhere.
Look at that, man. It's breakup time. We got a
Breakup?
real, like, ice traffic
Why are
jam
they excited about
right
a breakup?
here.
Breakup
When
is
you see something
traumatic.
like this,
It's like
on this broken up
soul
ice in the
crushing.
river and this fast-moving water, you know the mining
Oh,
season
different kind
is
of
upon
breakup.
us.
We probably have a week left at most before we can get a diver underwater. We haven't had the time to complete other smaller, critical projects. We need to install our new air compressor, replace the sluice box metal, and a dozen other things. At least I know David's happy.
In that moment, I thought, holy cow, this actually is going to happen, and maybe I won't go home with my tail tucked between my legs. Maybe I can actually make a little bit of money and save face a little bit. It's so easy for people to look at you kind of like you're crazy, and you're almost expected when you grow up to have a normal job, settle down, you do the 9 to 5, stay in your lane, work for the next 35 or 40 years. You kind of get that look like you're a salmon going the wrong direction, and everyone's kind of like, all right, man, good luck. I can't wait to say I told you so when you get back. So when we saw that blue water, it was kind of like
Somebody locked me up on the radar already.
We're not all as crazy as everybody thinks.
Hey, thanks so much for watching. So this season might have been filmed a year ago, but if you want to know what's going on right now, you
See how
gotta
they're a
sign up
year
for our
behind.
weekly newsletter. The link
Which
is
makes
in the
sense,
description
but
if you're watching on YouTube.
I
and
thought
it's
for
in the
sure I just heard
comments
somebody
here on
lock me up on radar.
So we've been writing the newsletter for over a year, and we've just had so much fun just sharing
We're gonna go down
stories
this
with
way.
you guys and thoughts and just talking about our lives up in Nome. It comes directly from our emails, like whoever's writing it, and you can just
There.
press reply.
Go ahead
and
this way.
get in touch with one of us and let us know your thoughts and dreams.
Man, why does
and
she
all
have
of
to be
your
a redhead?
feelings.
Why
Don't forget
do
to sign up for
redhead
our
have-
newsletter
Oh,
because once you do, you get 10% off your very first purchase at BeringSeaPater.com. And you
They
can
really
buy
do.
our gold from our sluice box
No.
either by the gram in a vial, or you can get it
How
in patered form
amazing
and
they look.
pan it yourself.
All right. Next episode, watch back an episode. This has got to be the next
We are
episode
so
up here.
close to getting on the gold. I can practically
You
taste
really
it.
have.
Breakup
I think I
season,
do.
You really have a
it's-
thing
the
for
ice is
redheads.
melting.
It is all
Temperatures
Kathy
are raging.
Weinsma's
We have less
problem.
than a week left to get the dredge ready.
She was
to
in my
work.
class
The name of the gold dredging
in
game
high school.
is to never miss a dive day.
came from
we
the
have
Christian
to be ready
school.
to go when the ice is out and the weather
Christian
is calm.
Reformed
There are still a few key projects
school,
standing
and
between
then
us
entered
and the gold.
9th grade
We have to get our
into
new
the
commercial
public
dive
school.
compressor
And that where
operational,
Beanstra came
fix
in
our
as well.
sluice
He was with
box,
her.
and hope that nothing goes wrong in the meantime. If we can bring it all together this
She
week, we'll be
had
able to
red
get
hair,
a diver underwater
lots of
soon.
freckles.
And then
I
the
wanted
fun
to.
starts,
My
because the gold
goal in
comes
life
on
was
fast
to
in
count
Alaska's
how many
Bering
freckles
Sea.
she had.
I love my
Every millimeter of her body, I wanted to memorize.
The power of positive thinking. Just say good.
Yeah.
Anytime something's
And that set the stage for the rest of my life.
Thing just called good.
Well, what I thought
like, your arm falls off.
would be the most
Good.
amazing
You've got
thing in the
another one.
world.
Your little foot freezes. Good. Your other foot isn't frozen, and you know what it feels like to not have a frozen
You
foot.
break a leg, good. More time to read a book.
Dude, the boat's not even in the water, and Dan can't help moving dirt.
Oh gosh, you're right.
Well, we're gonna pan out some
Yeah.
of this loose.
Well,
We're seeing gold. In
We
it,
were
so.
getting rid of all this junk, and I was like, there's a piece. Give it to David. I'm like, oh, there's another one. Okay.
I know.
Dumped it in a pan.
I totally like swept the sluice box yesterday, and I threw it away, and I'm like, maybe I should be panning this.
Where did you throw it away?
In the trash can.
Okay, it'll be back.
Yeah, no problem. It's in a bag.
Well, what are we gonna do today?
The next big project on our list is the air compressor. If you've watched Bering Sea Gold before, you'll know that air compressor failures are one of the most dangerous and frequent
See that guy
incidents
ripped
on
his-
diver
oh.
dredges. See, 10 years ago, everyone needed
That's
something light and cheap, so
terrifying.
they dove on little engine-driven compressors from Keen or Hucamax. Running 16 hours a day trying to support a diver at depth just pushes this type of equipment too hard. Of course, as
Oh,
dredges
that's
got
terrifying.
bigger, more air air, and a more reliable air system is a major upgrade for diver safety. So we thought it was well worth the investment. It's like Christmas morning. It's a very expensive Christmas. This is why our baby is not gonna have Christmas this year. Right, this reason right here.
Italy, that's a plus. I know.
Yeah, it's a fancy Italian leather box.
We trust them with our espresso machines. Why not life support systems?
I'm sure the Italians know more than just making pasta and drinking wine. Oh, this is the first time Dan's seen it.
It is. It looks very clean, and I feel sorry for it. So I'm like, I'm sorry, little buddy. You're about to get just whipped with salt water and... Oh, we got to reinforce this structure. This structure was just like a big elaborate box to hold a tank, but now its new purpose is to hold our new air compressor. But this thing's so heavy, it was making all of this was just wobbling. So anyway, these gussets in the corners are going to make this whole thing real strong. Bruh, do you see that well? I mean, it's pretty much. For a gas-powered welder, like that's legit.
Really quick, just wanted to give a special thanks to Lincoln Electric. I've been using Lincoln welders for 5 years since I got my first Ranger. Gold mining is a business of metal and dirt. And while we're experts at digging around in the dirt, Lincoln's always had our back when it comes to metal, whether it's steel or aluminum.
All right, we're gonna take the first breaths from the new compressor. We're sitting at 150 PSI, which we could never get last year.
Oh man, that is strong.
No, if I do this, I'm gonna feel like I'm diving for gold. It's like I'm breathing the nitrous, like count backwards from Z.
Z, 9, 8, X.
Nothing like that smell of baby shampoo.
While Alex and I were working on the deck, Dan and David fixed some major problems with the sluice box.
Oh. Problem that was at the foundation of this whole thing was that this box right here was just curved downward. So starting off with a curved box, everything from there up was a problem. Expanded metal was curved, everything else was curved, everything was nasty. So if you look underneath, you'll see what we did. We added all of these 1/4-inch aluminum frames all the way up, welding it from right on the bend and straight over. We took out as much as a 1/2 inch or more of curve by welding these in there. So now it's very flat, and then we welded these holes shut. With a flat bottom, now our expanded metal lays flat, and we're holding it down without bolts. We're holding it down with these boards.
So what we came up with was
the boards get replaced next season.
What a cam does is on a pivoting point,
it's so silly to have boards, but it's very
cam
temporary.
Bigger,
the board isn't going to last.
So it'll tighten it down. You can micro tune how tight you have this expanded metal down. This cam will not be removed. It doesn't have to remove. Once it's loose, it's kind of like free flowing up here and out of the way. We can basically remove everything without removing bolts. You undo a bolt back here, and you just drop them in the ocean, and it was really
4,000. There's
How many
some
bolts did you guys lose last year?
Couple up and go.
This will just alleviate
not a lot, but it's something.
Headache.
So now that we got all of our gold collection system figured out, the next layer on top is how to keep the boulders off of our riffles. And so we have to put this wire mesh over a whole layer, and the wire mesh has to be lifted up above the riffles so the water can spin around and collect the gold. So the problem we had before with our wire mesh was that it was attached to the riffles and it had to come out as one giant piece. So we thought if we separate them, it'll be light and easy to toss them out of the way when we're pulling the box apart. Now that's what I'm talking about. Look at that. It's a little squishy, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you know what?
You wouldn't want to step in the middle of it.
Well, shoot, every time we get excited about gold, we jump in there and stand on it.
I mean, we can try and be disciplined about it.
Just step in the middle.
Middle and the outside.
Gotta just roll with it. I mean, it's not a sidewalk. It's doing its job. All we gotta do is not break it.
Yeah, I'm super excited about this box. I love these spiral wedges. I think this is freaking dope. They look like little shields, like our sluice box is going into battle.
The ice is gone from the outer harbor. It's gone on the inner harbor, and just now it cleared from the ramp. There's nothing holding us back.
Yeah, like literally an hour ago, there was ice here blocking us from launching, and now it's gone. We can put the boat in the water right now.
We need a few things before we hit the water.
A tortilla, not even a big piece. Oh, there we go. There's a Riedel.
Airplane tires.
Oh, there's a taco. Right down
Depth
there's a
sounder.
taco.
We gotta complete the steering lines.
Steering.
Please have something on it. Somebody's already been
Cool.
here.
Okay.
Dang
6
it.
things. We're now losing dredging time, officially, like right now. We could go out and set anchor and have a diver underwater tomorrow.
It's go time. Typical of our preseason, we crammed as many projects as possible into the short window of time we had before the ice went out. Any upgrade or
People are
repair
not
that gives us
clearing
even
them
a few
completely, so
extra
they're not
hours underwater
resetting.
will put thousands of dollars
Like
in our
spawning
pockets over
anew,
the course of the season.
because
As
people
a
are just
result, we
only
always
grabbing
end
a
up
bit off
scrambling at
of
the
them
last
and
minute to
leaving.
get
They're
the
not
Eroica in the
stripping
water.
them down
We could
all the
lose
way.
all of our gains if we miss even
sucks.
one day of diving. Now would be the worst time for something to go wrong. Which means, of course, that's what happens.
So we just found out one of the bleeder valves inside the steering ram is cross-threaded, and every time we try and shut the bleeder valve, it doesn't close. It just keeps bleeding hydraulic steering fluid, and so the system's not sealed up. We can't turn, which means we can't put the dredge in the water.
Seems like a pretty big freaking deal right now. So it is cross-threaded, or the threads are all damaged.
Right.
So we run the risk if I tighten it, it could just completely destroy it.
This is my thinking on it. Last year we had a working, ghetto steering situation, right? Every once in a while you'd have to delete the valve from the home, but otherwise steering worked okay. And then it was rebuilt, and now it's not a working steering situation.
We can see what's broken. What are you hoping to get from Mark? What information?
Well, I mean, I want to describe the problem and see if if there's something we can do to fix it without having to buy a whole new steering ramps. You
Okay,
know,
but listen, my mentality is this. We have 2 things here that have been problems for 3 straight seasons. Every time we attach these things, it's ghetto fix after ghetto fix after ghetto fix. It's time to get the thing that works, okay? At least get it in the mail. And it's not that expensive. We're not talking about a $10,000 thing here. We're talking about $500 a ram or something.
I agree 2 weeks ago. I think that if there's a way to fix this, if there's a way to like replace a part and make it solid, then that's what we have to do.
Yeah, we do both things. We do ghetto fix right now, and we get the new ones in the mail.
You know what we could do? Clean this up and add JB weld on it as is, just hold this in. That works.
If we JB weld that, that's like
JB
painful,
weld.
right?
There's no one
Oh
doing
my
it.
There's no one doing it.
But this valve is not necessary for function. This little piece here just makes it nice to get the air bubbles out. We can get ourselves driving here. The JB weld might work for a day or 2, and then if it breaks, we can
it's a
try
temporary
again.
crap
JB weld
fix.
to the rescue. Our entire season is holding by this. Over here, everything is going perfect.
Do you need oil?
We are good.
So good steering means.
Steering means that we're actually safe to go in the water.
I just got like tingles all over.
So if we can steer, what does that mean we can do?
Oh, we can make money.
If we can steer, we can find gold.
Yep.
Call your mom and tell her to stop praying now.
Skip first, so that we got backup in the water in case something goes wrong.
Woohoo!
You see that floating blubber?
Oh, it's like a freaking walrus carcass. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, do you think that's edible?
Well, there's only one way to find out. We have a new grill.
The day's finally here. Our brand new pontoons are going to get their first taste of the Bering Sea. I don't know how this launch is going to go. Is this thing going to tip over or sink? What if we wildly
And those are the
miscalculate
small
the water
engines.
line?
This season
I
they
just
put in
hope
big
the
engines.
outboards are low enough.
We need
Yeah,
to
I
put
know.
it in, and
It's
the
super
water line
temporary.
Is at the
It's
right
to get you
level
back
where the
to
outboards
port,
are going
not
to work.
get you like
If
start
we're not,
the
we're gonna have
season.
to pull it out
That's
and
horrible.
spend at least half a day, or we can't.
How do you feel having your work floating, Dan?
My first child was good, but this is really something.
Outboards look good! Oh, wait!
Yeah, those are only 60 horsepower outboards. They're this year
they definitely
like
need a more permanent solution.
Yeah.
This year, we have a whole new set of
This
challenges.
is 2 years ago.
Since we
now.
made the pontoon so much larger and added some length to the stern,
So
it
they
moved
keep
the center of
improving, keep
gravity.
improving.
We actually ended up with the opposite problem.
They do.
that I've
They
always
do.
had. which is at the
They're
stern.
just doing
is
what they
higher
can
than
with
water
what they
at the bow.
have.
To fix that and to make sure our outboards run properly, we decided to tank down. In our case, it means we're going to fill the stern voids with water until we trim the dredge, where it sits level on the water.
What does this mean?
This means it's dredging time.
Dredging time! Dollies up! Dollies up!
So for those of you keeping score at home, it's cost us $150,000 just to get this far. And we have approximately 0 ounces of gold. Splashing the dredge is something to be proud of,
approximately
for
zero.
sure. But this is gold mining, not construction. We haven't accomplished anything yet, except for running up an exceptionally large bill. Historical for me, in fact. We're gonna have to make all that back and then some, if we want to call this season a success. But first things first.
Hey, we lost power.
That's right. We lost power within spitting distance of the boat ramp. Now we're just a lazy river boat floating on our expensive new pontoons. And that's just the beginning of our challenges.
Yep,
Next
that's been
episode,
done.
we get on the gold finally, but not without a cost. Freezing regulators, hypothermia, and massive icebergs all stand between us and our goals. This is part 4 of a 40-part series about our summer mining season. It's our story about what it takes to find and recover gold in the Bering Sea. And this story has never been told like this before. You can find the episode list in the description of this video or the first comment. A couple videos should have popped up on your screen right now. You can click right here and watch the next episode.
Yes, we shall. We're watching the heck out of you, girl.
If you like to
Putting
eat
our
healthy,
face
this
right
might
up
be
in
the
there
craziest
and
deal on
watching
the
it.
internet right now. You can get
Nothing you can do to
Bering Sea
stop
in
us.
western
We're all
Alaska
over you.
contains the richest underwater gold fields in the world. And our job as gold dredgers is to get our divers underwater to suck it all up before the competition.
Suck it.
It's the beginning of the season, and we're
She's
ready to
got-
get underwater for the first
just
time. We're
messing
gonna have
with
to battle
me.
icebergs, freeze-ups, and insanely cold
Stupid
water
girl.
just to get paid.
You're just
Lofty
being mean
ambitions
now.
aside, we're currently dead in the water. After weeks of preseason work, we barely had pulled away from the boat launch when the outboards died.
Hey, we lost power. Can you get the skiff? Our maiden voyage made it about, I don't know, what is that, a quarter mile?
No, not even.
Ferris Bueller, you're my hero. Let's just get to the low wall. Yeah, and there's like a glacier headed towards us.
Hold on,
Are you
you're
caught
on the
up
iceberg.
on
Hold
her?
on.
I am currently, yes. I have her most recent one done. So I went back to the very beginning, and that's where we just started.
That's right,
It's the very
You're no
beginning.
match for the rock jam stick.
So this is her second video of her own personal
Let me get rid of the
solo
iceberg and
ones,
then pull
not
it
the
in.
Discovery Channel anymore. So this is 2 years ago.
No Titanic today.
3
The
years.
ship is on. Well, I'm not gonna say it.
Everything's broken.
Maybe the fact that it's wrapped around a glacier, it's popping a breaker.
Nice. Yeah, I know. I'm starting from the beginning, so I watch every single one.
Our winch has got winches. We eventually made it over to the low wall. We're tied up. We're secure. We checked all the voids. There's no leaks.
We're happy. It was a little bit of a exciting time, but hey, you know, as launches goes, it's pretty good.
We got hit by an iceberg. No big deal.
We're not the Titanic.
An iceberg attacked us.
It was an unprovoked assault.
They only attack when provoked.
I'm tired. Let's go.
Yeah, it's 10:30.
It's cold.
We thought it was 7:30.
We've been preparing for like 6 months for this. This has been the longest preseason.
I mean, when did we start on this pontoon?
Yeah, we started December 31st. It's June 2nd now. Barely June 2nd. Oh my gosh, we're doing non-stop preparing for this peg. We have a lot of like untested systems. We did a lot of work on the main pump motor. The outboard's been giving us trouble. Yeah. Compressor's brand new. Gotta hope everything runs today. Even though we tested it yesterday, we haven't like taken it out in the field yet. But we're the first ones out on lease 14. That's right. Yeah. And big deal. It's wide open, which there's no competition right now. Yeah. It's very clear. The visibility should be good. We don't really know. And this is a great time to get some hours on the box and go prospect and look around.
They had a record cold April and it made the ice freeze really deep. And here we are June 2nd, the ice is just still here, hasn't broke loose yet.
Icebergs might look harmless,
Hey,
just floating
second,
there
okay.
peacefully, but they're
I'm going
huge
up May
danger.
7th
One
or May
thing most
8th
people don't know about
this
the
year.
ocean is it's never still. Currents can get up to 3
You know what
knots
sucks?
and
I
rip
will have
icebergs
to deal
up
with
and down
people
the coastline.
in
North
like
and south
45
winds
minutes,
can
but
blow ice fields
Monday,
out
you're
to
right.
sea
It's
and
not.
back.
Oh,
And the
there's some
situation
stuff.
can
6,000.
completely change
Couple
in
up.
minutes.
Throttle
This could
forward.
easily kill or seriously harm a diver.
No, you're right.
So
It's
the guys
Monday.
will have to
I have to
stay
go to work
vigilant.
tonight, dude.
You ready for this?
Oh.
Yeah.
But you get Monday,
Cool.
tonight off,
I'm
Tuesday
ready.
night off,
I'm
Wednesday night
excited
off.
for the whole experience of just
Remember
going
to
down
check
there,
in tonight,
seeing the
dude.
clear water,
At
feeling the
6
warm water,
p.m.-ish or
and
so
just
when
watch
I
that
stream.
nozzle just eat into the material and be like, "There's gold."
Got a
And
wrench
before I go to
just in case
work.
I need it.
That'll
I'm
be
a
like
gold
your
miner in
breakfast,
the Bering
right?
Sea in Nome, Alaska, and I also sell gold on the internet. This comes directly from our sluice box. You know, this isn't some massive mine that we're selling products from. Like, we're a trusted operation of gold miners in the Northwest, mining some of the purest deposits in the world. If you want to experience what we do and see what we're working with and have natural gold from the Bering Sea in your hands, buy our gold.
Yeah, buy my shit. I'm hoping my merch store becomes active here tonight sometime. Today sometime. Where's that purple? It's weird. Pretty much. Whoa, whoa, whoa. On the same sleeping schedule as you now. Yes. Exactly. Alright, well this is the first thing we come to. Let's just take it.
The water's freezing.
Whoa,
It's
whoa, whoa.
34 degrees.
Oh, that's his headlight. Why is it purple? That's so weird. That's horrible. You can't hear him, understand him. I'd be all stressed out if I was on top. Freaking out that I can't understand the guy.
I'm seeing gold, man. I got 6, 7 pieces, 8, 9, and it really starts to get thick down here. Right in the middle of this big wagon wheel. Let's go! Woo!
We're on the board, baby.
We're getting really close to the hot
First
spot
goal of the
now.
season.
They have the new pontoons on. He sounds pretty good.
It's a serious risk.
Yeah, now it is.
I decided to come up because I was just getting colder and colder and colder. The gold is like as good as the first spot, and then I really didn't see it much else. I hit more like maybe 3 more holes.
Our hot water system's working fine. Problem is, I have a
We have
gaping hole from my wetsuit. I'm just
570,000
gulping down cold ocean water.
worth
I can't get any
of
hot water in
value
my suit.
in our hopper.
All right, you ready?
Got game face now. That's why I'm gonna be quiet. But I was the same way with the wrestling match. Once it was like, yep, you're coming up. Your match is up next. It's like instant butterflies, but I'm excited.
Just need another 500K to go.
I know, I'm
LOL.
getting there. Maybe I'll make it before, well, what time is it? Oh, no, I won't make it. So yeah, we won't make it tonight.
The gold is usually a bit slow during the first dives of the season. You get all excited about getting on the gold, but unless you left off in a hot spot, you have to go out and find it. Prospecting, it's a game of skill. You've got to read the ground, you've got to know what you're looking for. There's a lot of clues in mineralization, topography. You don't want to go too deep, but ultimately, it's also just about hitting the right spot. You just have to look and look until you find something hot.
Hard work for a lot of nothing there. Did a 2-hour prospecting session, and holes probably up to here, maybe a little deeper, and then it was like some big stuff.
As soon as I buy it, I'm going to be out of money, you know?
Just kind of all mixed
It's going to be
together.
like,
and then just
oh, it's going
surrounded
to be
by
the
more
pressure.
sand.
I'm not having any
Yeah,
money.
yeah. And, like,
Definitely
you'd see
need
a speck
another
here and
person
there.
with you.
But obviously
Yeah.
not worth working.
Well, the problem with that is that I have to split the money. So instead of 570,000, I'd have 235,000 right now. So I'm making half the money.
So I'm diving down there and I started.
But if you can get another guy on the other one and he's sucking up salvage as well, then I don't know.
Cold wind.
Yeah.
Depends on who is with you.
Inside the mask.
Yeah, that's fair,
And
dude.
this cold wind is blowing on my face and going out the mask and going out in bubbles. And I'm thinking, this cold air is going to cause more freeze-ups because you got this fast-moving cold air. It's just going to freeze everything. It's going to be icing the inside of my mask. That's when I knew that I can't just ignore this problem. I've got to deal with this. It's about to get worse. I turned and started climbing up that hose, knowing this could be my last breath, and just thankful that it didn't freeze up worse. Made it to the surface. Happy about that. I just block it out and try not to think about what would happen, just so that I'm not worried. You have to have a plan. Like, what are you going to do if your regulator stops working and you have no air? Do you say something to tell the crew that you don't have any air, or do you hold in that last breath that you've got while you make your ascent? We're dealing with extremely dangerous situations.
Yeah, it is scary,
and
man.
we just laugh it off.
He just
all
explains.
The time. We're always making light of our situation because that's our coping mechanism.
Look how nice this mask looks. It's just all black and stealthy.
Not like a dance crotch.
Why would we do that?
Not real stealthy down south, son.
Looks like I got pooped on by a seagull in the crotch.
You look like Shamu.
Anyway, it sounds like this. While I'm diving, it sounds like that. Yeah. And I think, can't be good.
Is there frost? Is something wrong with this?
No, this is brand new. It free flows. It's a feature, not a bug. Often, like ice is constant free flow.
So I think our first attempt at fixing this is to use our hot water system to somehow make our air hose warm. That's the only way that we can think to do it.
David and Dan both got a few hours underwater apiece. Got icebergs coming in from the east. Yeah, it just smells like it's time to go home.
This was a good sea trial.
It kind of was a sea trial.
It was a sea trial. First blood.
Ah,
There's still gold out here.
We got 5 or 6 hours underwater, man. I bet there's some gold. I bet there's a couple ounces in that box.
Sure. Well, we hit some good stuff for
Yeah.
the first time.
This is part 5 of an ongoing series about our mining adventures in Western Alaska. If you liked this one, you're...
Oh no! The lady's eating the hapless man.
Oh yeah. You'll love to see it.
Whoa, look at
In
that!
the dangerous waters of the Bering Sea, every decision is a gamble. And right now, we're faced with more obstacles than ever. We have icebergs, and the freezing temperatures are making it dangerous for us to dive. But the weather's calm, and our motto is never miss a dive day. Every missed dive day is thousands of dollars for us. So these boys are just gonna have to get out there and figure out how to make it work under these crazy conditions.
Okay, well there are icebergs everywhere.
They're like these. It's like we're in a glass of ice water. I feel like we're in a martini. Like we've come out to our hunting grounds.
20
turned
more
off
minutes.
The motors just to
I
find
think
out
that's
which
when my
way
wife wakes
we
up
have to
and
go
gets
with
ready for
water.
work.
Move the boat naturally.
I had to make her
Seems to just
coffee.
be moving us into the ice pack.
Sucks, man.
Which I see white all across the horizon. We just came in last night. So we have
I hate it
danger
when
all
my
around.
live stream thing is coming to a close.
Let's just do it anyway.
This is my hot water system. We rafted this in. This one will hopefully pressurize water back out. And this will go over to my regulator and give it a bath of hot water. So to surround it with hot water.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to
pipe
pull the
insulation.
sheets off
It'll
the
keep it
guest
warm.
room bed.
That way it doesn't
We
freeze
had
up.
friends visiting.
The water's 33
I need to wash
degrees.
the sheets and do everything in the guest room. We have 620,000. We're making good money. We can just stay on it long enough. Then we gotta go back though, or at least bedlog, and getting our wife's coffee and all that.
This is great.
Bro, it's June 3rd and it's snowing.
June 3rd. It actually
Once I go and get her coffee right
he's,
now.
He's like in a hot tub down there. We're up here like smelling our dirty socks over his stove, getting snowed on.
See his muffled voice? I don't like that. Oh.
Sucking up gold. If you want more gold, just suck up more gold. That's it. Very basic. So all we're doing now is eliminating things that stop us from that. So if there's anything that slows us down, there's gold going in the nozzle. That's the one. Gold in the nozzle.
This little valve got frozen up. The air pressure tank started just increasing more and more pressure. Got it to 175. It's supposed to break off to 150 and go back down.
These all packs. Crap. The worst possible plumbing possible. Homeless people living in the like park can make better plumbing than packs.
I think the next two ships I will buy next will be the Freelancer Max and the Vulture.
Dude, that is 100% solid. That is 100% smart. I don't have a single word that would make that a better choice. Yeah, that's way solid, dude.
We dropped down on some really hot gold right away. We were like, let's move forward into the gold, but first let's check aft. So we checked aft and we
Why is this going like crazy weird directions? I don't know.
Blew us off the gold, so we could never pull on the anchors hard enough to get us back on the gold. So I did 4.5 hours. Buck's got a little bit of gold in it. We could pull both anchors and reset the anchors over on top of the good gold that I found.
It's weird that the Freelancer Max is less than
I think what he's trying to do is push that iceberg away from us because
look at that, there's an iceberg.
It's getting really close and it's kind of heading our way, but he's on the opposite side pushing it, so I'm not sure what his game plan is.
What is Alex up to over here? What are we gonna do about that iceberg?
Nothing right now. You're gonna call me up when it gets too close. If it's not an issue, don't even tell me about it.
Just focus on gold.
Yeah.
All right, go get him, David. Hey, what's that? There's a big iceberg. It seems to be headed right at us. Let me rate this thing. All right, it's 218 yards. And it seems to be coming straight for us. We haven't told David yet, so we can't just sit here. I can't maneuver the boat out of the way. We're basically stuck here with the anchors. So get David out of the water, pull up the anchors, get out of the way before this thing gets any closer. Yeah, 200 yards. Okay, it's closing. Tell him to come up. Hey, David, we need you to come up. We gotta be quick. It's actually closing pretty fast.
Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, Octavia. I appreciate it, buddy.
About 190 yards. The comms are so bad.
The comms are so bad.
Is the orange hook on?
Right?
What? Is the orange hook on?
Have you been keeping me away? You've been. Oh, well, hot dog, dude.
This is Alex. Come up. Come up. Right
I think
now.
I'm going to continue on with these streams here from her podcast. I'll just include her link in the URL, include it in the description, and all that stuff. Because it's fun to have. If I've got people in comms though, like groups, like people in the org, right? I won't, because we'll be talking back and forth, and there'll be plenty of activity because we're doing stuff as a group. But if it's just me salvaging,
at Vanguard, we know that the most valuable asset
totally changes
is
just
time.
a guy in his ship salvaging. This makes it like a whole different thing. It's kind of cool.
Camera guys trying to catch a little story.
We're at 670,000.
But we just tried a different one. And it's got to be either the wire or the headset.
You literally have to hold your breath to listen, which we're not supposed to do. If I'm coming up the hose and someone's talking to me, I have to hold my breath to listen. I try not to hold my breath to listen. Breathe out a little bit, but was it down 3.5?
I don't know, I wasn't watching. I like dismantled this capstan only to find out the circuit breaker is broken. It took me hours.
You got it though?
No, we don't have an extra circuit breaker.
Gotcha.
What you're about to see is a real pay dirt review. We didn't send this guy any money or ask him to review our product. He went to BerryCPaydirt.com.
Yeah. Oh, I think I ran right into it.
You all are familiar with Emily Riedel. She sells pay dirt.
Oh, that's
she
so
gave
close.
me 2 stickers. Treasure from the Deep right there. This is cool that came with the pay dirt too. It's this little metal, almost looks like a credit card. Cool bag. 1 gram of real Bering Sea gold guaranteed. Nice gold bag. She did this. Well, looky there. You turn it over. There's the gold. Woo, look at that. Look at all that again. That is special. That's just special. That's lovely.
I had to go down to Homer for an appointment with my OB really quick because I'm super pregnant.
Because I'm super pregnant. That's adorable.
And great to be on the boat again. It's a
Women are
beautiful day.
amazing.
My morning sickness has been pretty bad. Today we're gonna find out whether
they're
being on the
troopers,
ocean
man.
and the motion of the
Women
ocean is
impress
gonna
me.
make me throw up all day. Well, the boat looks good. The cabin's a disaster. Gosh, you leave the men in control a couple days and they just like make a mess. Clearly need a wife around to improve things.
Yes, men need
I've
wives.
never navigated icebergs like this before. I mean, normally, you know, it's like we're mining late, you know, we're dodging ice in the harbor, but nothing like these freaking hefty bergs. Like, these guys are serious, man. We need a weather system to come through and blow all this away.
I can't go down any further.
It stays calm like this, the ice pack is going to disintegrate slowly, and all these bergs
Try to
are
beam
just
it up and
floating
away a little
around,
bit.
and these are big boys, you know.
Get the
these
bottom,
are,
that little bottom
these could be a real
fin
danger to
there.
us. That's like a big boat running into your boat. If weather were to come up, for instance, while we're diving, the storm were to start brewing, we got to go out even earlier than before. What can happen is if it's a southern system and we're mining, the ice packs back out there can get blown in and they can choke us off from accessing the harbor. So we're taking a big risk mining right now.
Salute.
First time in season. You get a little bit of nerves before the first one.
Bottoms up.
You gotta shake the rust off a little bit, right? I'm just nervous about getting on gold though.
We're at
68, 680,000. If you're lifting 135 pounds or like 300, it burns the same amount. Gold mining's like that. You feel like you're scratching and scratching. You never feel like you're just in abundance. And so I'm just hoping we can get on some good stuff at least for a few hours today.
$190,000. He talking, you hear it? Oh, that's messed up. Imagine you're trying to take care of that guy.
We just
A
cannot
message from
catch a break right
Octavia.
now. If it's not icebergs, it's another freezing regulator. One thing's for sure, we're going to have to come up with a different way to warm the airline so we don't have another freeze up.
Oh, classes.
I think what we're gonna try this time, we're just gonna take our hot water line, because we're already pumping hot water through here. We have
These are on
exposed air line
sale.
right here.
Expecting
We're
to
gonna
see what
insulate it
they
with this
have
pipe
for,
insulation.
oh, yeah.
all
Oh,
the
the
way over
cutter
the
is
shoulder,
fun.
and
Cutty
as
Black
close
is
as we
a
can to the
very good
regulator.
choice.
We'll stick this thing out. It'll probably end up right about here, and we'll just hook a hole in the water line, and it'll let some hot water through here.
off the starboard side.
I do not like wintertime mining in the summertime. It sucks. It's like
Wintertime mining in the summertime.
that you didn't have before. How does it feel? Your first dive of the year and you're on good gold.
That is cool.
Oh, shit. Come up, we can try to fix the hose. I don't want you to lose all of your toes.
Oh man, this water's like scorching when you're up here. When you're down there, it's like not enough. Yeah, that's what my foot was cold. I was like, why is my right foot freezing? I feel like it's in there. It was just sticking out.
To be honest, I was actually pretty worried about you. Because you started to get kind of discombobulated. I thought you might be getting like slightly hypothermic.
It was a little bit cold.
Look at that bikini leg, man. We would not want to be face to face
Oh wait,
with
a switch. We couldn't get the bottom edge.
A little bit. Currents, freezing temperatures, icebergs.
Yeah, we're getting like
sand.
3 or 4 hour dives, you know, because people are freezing.
Whoops,
and,
wrong button.
You know, stuff's breaking down. Just
there we go.
Yeah, brutal. You know, you gotta fight for every inch. Even when you think you got like the perfect piece of equipment, you still gotta fight for it.
So we're just having a great start to the season, amazing conditions. This is the June everybody talks about, right?
Yeah. We told all the divers, like, yeah, it's great in June. Perfect visibility, no current, it's warm. It's great. You're gonna make a ton of money.
I go up in May. They still have these icebergs in June.
The jetty, you know, we're getting time on the bottom. That's all you can do.
Oh, we just floated past Gnomes National Forest. Every year, the Gnomites order their Christmas trees from somewhere with trees, and then they ship them up here, fly them up here, and then after they're done, they just put them out on the ice and then make a little national forest with gnome. Now we're watching the old Christmas trees float away into the Bering Sea. I've never witnessed the ice go out this late, so I've never dealt with obstacles like this before. That's it for this week's episode. Thank you so much for watching. Next week, we reach the apex.
Hold on,
man, we're
before you pay
chewing through her episodes, man.
Let me introduce you to Connect.
Make sure you guys follow her. She has so much fun.
I'm talking about live scheduling, time.
This week,
I mean, you're watching these and you're like, this is cool. Yeah, you should give her a follow because she is pretty cool.
We do our first top pots cleanup and weigh it out.
No drama here. I'm not gonna count anything off. Count it off.
We can finally see what gold we've been on over the past few dives. After the weigh out, we get on the good stuff. So stay tuned till the end if you want to see some hot gold.
I do want to see hot gold.
Just got back into the harbor after Alex had been diving. Emily tells us that they've been seeing icebergs coming in, but the wind was blowing them offshore. They're able to keep mining even though there's some icebergs.
By the grace of God, what they'll do is they'll come up on us, and then they'll kind of go south, and then they'll go north again after they pass.
David and I get out to the dredge, and the conditions had changed dramatically. This was not a few icebergs. They were getting more frequent, closer together. These icebergs are cruising fast. They're coming right by the dredge. You only got a couple minutes before you see them, and then they're right on top of you.
Look at this thing. Look how close we just got. Woo! That one was maybe worse.
Okay, I think this is a little dangerous.
We just literally went right between those two icebergs. What are we doing here?
There's no way that we're diving in this condition.
We're getting swung. I'm not doing anything.
Imagine one of the icebergs ripping your hose and your air off from you as you're on the bottom.
And
not
we
cool.
cannot tell if there's icebergs in the fog. So if you got fog and icebergs, you don't even know where to go.
There comes a point
we're at 700,000 right now.
We've already wasted too much time.
I didn't know we'd be.
We talked to Zeke.
We're actually doing really well.
It's too late. The harbor's already full of ice. They can't get in.
So the harbor is iced in. Yeah. We could not get through there right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I know. It looks like maybe it's like a hard right and then a hard left, and there's like a little ice phase.
Wow.
But I don't know about that. Because then it could close behind you.
Then you'd be nipped in and you'd be on for a ride after that.
Yeah, pretty much.
No way.
Here's lease 14 where we're looking for gold, and here's the harbor entrance. We have got to get ourselves all the way back here.
Right in here is where Emily Riedel does her thing. Like, see this? This is her ship. That is her ship. That is it. How cool is that? Oh, like stalkerness. Ah, I could just reach out and
all the icebergs are flowing.
Give her a giant hug.
And they've been passing us, and they've been heading over here.
It's got to be, right?
And what we
You've
didn't
seen all the other
realize
ships. Hers is very distinct the way hers is designed.
The harbor and jamming it up. Although we thought we were
It's
waiting
on her
the
lease.
icebergs and
That's her
docking
lease. That's her
in.
legal land that she has leased.
Closing the door behind
Why
us.
would there should not be any other ships on her lease, right? And it's shaped just like her boat, right?
Get back to the harbor. We're gonna go find out for ourselves if the harbor's actually open. If the harbor's open, we're going in, we're parking, and we're calling it.
Can you guys still hear the YouTube channel really well?
Immediately out of sight. And it's still there, but we can't see it.
We're driving blind. David was up on the deck.
Like his voice right now in the truck, I can barely hear it. But I have bad hearing, so I don't know.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Stop! Slow down! Slow down! We just smashed right
Good
into
enough.
Okay.
this whole pile.
If a boat gets pinched in the ice, the pressure of that ice will continue pinching. It will continue closing that gap. Be like just putting a walnut in nutcrackers. So that's my main fear. There was some comfort knowing that Zeke is out there with us.
We're at 710,000 in earnings.
Closing an ice pack and going.
That's if you sold at Orion or Orison. We'll be selling less. So mark some off from that. It'll be less than 710.
After the causeway,
right?
And we just came east and found the causeway. So there's open water over there.
We'll give that a shot. Thanks. We've got to go through this fog bank, follow the pack of this.
You
ice
really
around.
don't like
But the
Orison?
risk
I
is
don't.
You don't know
I
if you're on
don't.
the edge of the ice. You might be just going through a lead and have
I'd
ice
rather
on both
take a
sides. Ice
pay
on both
cut
sides of that.
and work harder
Because you know where to go.
than to go to Orison.
So I came out to the mouth of the outer harbor. I'm just sitting here waiting for them to come in. Just text some pictures. And pretty much all I can do.
Let me get the dowel, and I'll show you on the dowel where they touched me. We are at 720,000.
What do I see? Oh yeah, there she is.
Okay.
Yep.
We are okay. I was really worried about you.
Another half hour, dude. You get to go home from work.
You guys too. Talking to the boat there.
A good day. You don't have to stay the extra half hour. Only a 12-hour
So
day.
what's happening? It's just the ice pack in front of town just breaking up?
No, it's all the stuff from the east.
Yeah, well the wind is supposed to get even worse from the east overnight, so.
That
We're
was one
at
of the most tense
almost
moments we've had on the dredge in a
730,000.
while.
Almost.
Remember, our crew is still new. Alex and Dan are the only ones who have a full season of
Yeah,
diving
also
under
have
their
to
belt.
deal with
And these
people.
are
Oh, it's
unprecedented
Monday. That's
conditions
right.
for most seasoned people to be
Yeah,
working
just
in. Thanks to the ice pack.
share what you need
we're
to
not gonna be able
share.
mine for 24
Don't
hours,
over
so it's a great
talk.
time to clean out the top box.
Try to hold in personal feelings,
can't help people customize
and then just get out of there.
You can really get a good idea of how we're doing just by cleaning the top box and counting those ounces.
The old buildup under there.
Yeah, that's a lot of rock buildup.
I think that's it. I think this one's already done. Alright, let's hunt down some more. They're panning the concentrate.
Gold? Yeah, I think we got some. Okay, there it is.
Wait, is that one done? Yeah, that one's done.
So it's just the top of our sluice box.
Oh wow!
I'd be so sad if this was a real
lot of gold.
Oh gosh, this is not a real cleanup. This is when the chef takes the spoon and they go, a little more of this. That's all this is.
All right, what are your guys' guesses?
I don't know, 3 ounces, 4 ounces?
No way.
I'll go 3.5.
No?
That looks really good to me.
No drama here. I'm not gonna count anything off this quarter.
No drama here.
0.
Starting it off. 0. Oh, I like that. It's funny.
Damn. You were so close. You said 4.8. Yeah,
I said.
I hear the sound effects.
Well, there's still some more.
Like Mario Brothers or something. That's great.
Too. We're probably right on our prospecting averages, which is like 0.4 an hour.
We know that we were sucking up almost no gold for some of the time.
Mm-hmm. Right, where's the station? Did we not come towards the station?
It all averages out.
I mean, it's
all
not...
averages down.
But look, we're on track.
Yeah, we're making money. Everybody's happy.
I'm guessing we have about 7 ounces in the box total right now,
Did you
but
hear my
I'm not
dog
counting
bark?
anything until it's on the scale.
There it is right
Speaking
there.
of gold in our box, remember, we sell
There
the
it
gold
is.
from our sluice box on BeringSeaPaydirt.com. So if you want a cut of the gold that we mined this summer,
Right
go to
there.
BeringSeaPaydirt.com and check us out. The cash value of the gold that we have right now is
Up
about
speed
8,400. I'm so
and
proud of the guys,
the
but
couple power
that was
off.
a big risk for less than 10 grand. While these averages are pretty normal for a prospecting dive, if we stay under half an ounce an hour for the entire season, we're definitely in the poorhouse. We need to change our strategy, so I think we're gonna go back to the spots that we found hot gold previously and try to get back on it. Another day to go float around and stare at icebergs and contemplate gold mining. It's a week into June. Normally we'd be just like putting hours and hours on the box because the weather's so good, and the weather is so good, but we can't mine in it because there's a ton of icebergs. This is really like an unprecedented problem. Pretty brutal. We're doing it. I mean, I say that now, but watch me struggle to start this generator.
Old Faithful.
Old needs a new holster. Oh, I know what I want for Christmas.
Yeah, there you go. Good girl. $10,000 right there. Couple up. Head that way. Full throttle. Yeah, they need to fix that audio, obviously. That's horrible. That's not even usable.
So you like what you see down there?
Oh, there's my wife. Throttle back, making coffee. I'll be right back, guys.
The great thing about cleaning the top box is that you can check it in the middle of the next dive and get a good idea visually of what kind of gold you're on. Okay, ready. So I'm gonna shut the motor down in the middle of Alex's dive and hop down in the sluice and take a look. But I have to be quick, because when the motor's not running, the diver isn't getting any hot water, and he's going to get cold quick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's some great looking gold. It looks great in the top.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, whatever you're doing, just keep doing it.
That's like coming up really fast. Like, oh, that's all over right away.
That's awesome.
It's time to make money and make money fast. For me personally, like, the time crunch is a real deal. I don't want to go home with my tail between my legs. I really am putting all my cards on the table. I have to win.
On this kind of gold, each dive is going to put thousands of dollars in everyone's pocket. We're going to have to get every ounce we can to make up for the lost time in the first week of June. Tune in for the next episode if you want to see us on our hot streak. Click the top video to go to our next episode, or click the bottom if you want to go watch the start of our season.
This is Cricut Maker 3, the ultimate smart cutting machine. Like all our machines, it helps you make really cool stuff. Plus, with additional interchangeable tools, Cricut Maker 3 can cut wood to make yourself at home, engrave metal for gifts that shine, and emboss leather to make something special. We've got your back with free online learning and a community to inspire and support you. Whether you're making simple projects or simply want to make more, make it all with Cricut Maker 3.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know, to check your school's saying first before saying it.
High tide!
It's roll tide.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
We've been battling the Bering Sea for 2 weeks, fighting for a few ounces in the sluice box, in between storms, breakdowns, and blackout diving conditions. We're about to cook all that gold, weigh it, and add it to the pile. A good cleanup means we're finally in the green, but if it's bad, we don't have a lot of season left to pay for our major investments in the dredge and make an income.
Just had a good storm here. Ross and I did a little repair on the nozzle yesterday. It was kind of borderline, but today it looks nice. It's beautiful, it's sunny, a little bit of north breeze. The sea's pretty calm, all the dredges are out here. We're on gold right now. The last 3 hours that I did looked really nice. Like, it looked like our boxes did when we were cleaning up, you know, 0.65 to 0.85 an hour. So, I think we're on it. We'll get down here. We call this stuff, I'm calling it slobble, because it's like sloppy cobble. And you see sand and rocks kind of coming out of it, but they're easy to pick out, and it's very gravelly, and the gravels are very rich. And this whole area has kind of looked like that. Can you see the end of the nozzle okay?
Sort of. I only know what I'm walking on because I can feel it under my feet.
Viz got just so bad. I mean, I could just barely see my hand in front of my face. I had to like get in front of the handle of the nozzle to see what ground I was working. So decided to come up. It got better through my dive and then worse again. So I figure we might wait it out and see if we can get Ross down in an hour or two if it got better. But I got 3 hours underwater. I definitely was seeing gold. So we're gonna look at the box. See what we got here. Oh. Oh, baby. Yeah, that's really good.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, we're definitely on it.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, 3 hours.
That was a clean top box when we started.
Yeah, it was. Cool.
Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully this viz improves. The current's kind of not really helping us here. So hopefully that gets a lot better here quickly, because I'd like to get down today if I can. So, but I don't really want to do 3 feet of viz. So.
I mean, I can see my hand at arm's length, but I can barely see my feet if I'm standing all the way up.
We're looking for adults 45 and under to be in our HPV vaccination ad. Sound like you?
Not me. In a relationship.
If you're sexually active and unvaccinated, it could still be you.
I'm too old.
If you're under 45, you're not. For most people, HPV clears on its own, but for those who don't clear the virus, it can cause certain cancers.
Wow. Gardasil 9 is a vaccine given to adults through age 45 that can help protect against certain HPV-related cervical, vaginal, vulvar, anal, and certain head and neck cancers, such as throat and back of mouth cancers, and genital warts.
Gardasil 9 doesn't protect everyone and doesn't treat cancer or HPV infection. These diseases may have many causes.
Your doctor may recommend screening for certain HPV-related cancers. Routine cervical cancer screenings are still needed. You shouldn't get Gardasil 9 if you're allergic to the vaccine, its ingredients, or yeast. Tell your doctor if you have a weakened immune system, are pregnant, or plan to be.
The most common side effects include injection site reactions, headache, fever, nausea, dizziness, tiredness, diarrhea, abdominal pain, and sore throat. Fainting can also happen.
Help protect yourself against certain HPV-related cancers. Talk to a doctor or pharmacist today.
Hey, I'm Mike. I'm Dylan, and we're the Ride Guys. We're here at Universal Studios Hollywood to take you on Revenge of the Mummy, The Ride. So if you're ready, we're ready. Let's ride. Shaboom! Coming for the crowd, it's a shutdown. Coming for the crowd, it's a shutdown. Revenge of the Mummy, The Ride opened at Universal Studios Hollywood in 2004. And immediately became a fan favorite. And there are also versions of this attraction at Universal Orlando Resort and Universal Studios Singapore. What's the story of this ride? Well, to answer that, we're gonna need khaki.
You'll be transported back to 1926 and find yourself in the tomb of Emotep.
As you make your way through the corridors, try not to disturb the spirits within, or an ancient curse will be awakened.
Now, when you say disturb,
will you escape Imhotep and his army of guards, or will your soul remain sealed in this tomb forever?
Keep in mind, Imhotep is gonna throw everything at you. Darkness, flesh-eating bugs.
Ooh, one more thing. The curse is real!
Is this a coaster? Yes, but this dark ride / high-speed indoor coaster has lighting effects, animated figures, a few sudden drops and turns, and oh, did I mention it goes backwards?
You have now. Is it scary? Well, if you take everything that Mike just said and throw in fog, strobe effects, a floating Imhotep head that wants to take your soul, and the fact that it's cursed, you can draw your own conclusions.
Is there a height requirement? Yes, 48 inches is the height requirement. But if this ride's too intense for the kids in your group, a child swap area is available.
And if it's too intense for the adults in your group, there's no shame in waiting outside.
And why do you always look at me when you say that?
Is Universal Express Pass available? Yes. Does this ride go upside down? No, it does not, but do not underestimate this indoor coaster, because this tomb-twisting, track-turning,
this racing roller coaster, revenging, raging,
it goes fast. With speeds up to 35 miles per hour, there is no question that
Alright, so I made coffee for the wife and got her travel cup, and she's all ready to go. I'm gonna have to go see her streaming when I get. Okay, you betcha, buddy. I forgot where I was going on here. Oh, yeah, look at that. We're coming on to a big batch right. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Let's get it.
Ross is on good gold, but we had to call the dive because we noticed a major problem. Our hot water supply is a water-to-coolant system that simultaneously cools the motor and keeps the diver warm. But there's a hole in that system that's blasting the pump motor with salt water and is at risk of blowing out completely, which could kill the motor and leave a very cold diver.
There's a hole. Don't know how I got there. It's not against anything metal or just all of a sudden started spraying out.
We don't have a backup heat exchanger on hand, so we only have one option: patch it and hope it holds until we get a replacement. In the meantime, Ross is going to do what every miner in Nome has to do at some point: scavenge for parts at a local yard.
Scavenger, that's what I'm doing right here.
No. Scrappy.
Come on.
So we're at Scrappy's yard.
Right, there we go.
It's kind of on the outside of Nome a little bit, and so Scrappy kind of ends up being the collection point for just every old vehicle, tractor, outboard engine in Nome. The patch that we've got on the heat exchanger right now is pretty temporary. Like, it's got a time limit. We're not real sure how long it's gonna last. So we're just trying to use the time it's gonna give us to find either a replacement here or to get one ordered and get it on the way. This place is pretty big and it's got a lot of old stuff, so there's a chance there's something in here that might work.
We might be able to live stream for another 5 hours.
And it is $350.
Once our wife goes to work,
with $300
maybe we can just
Hey, they
keep
do
on
ship
streaming.
to Alaska though. It's
That's
not free
true.
shipping, but they do ship to Alaska.
That's what happens up here, you know. You pay $350 for a part and $300 for the shipping
Hey,
bill.
usually the shipping can be higher than the part. It's like $50 for the part and $150 in shipping. I've had that happen. It's like, really?
I guess somebody should tell Ross that we ordered the part.
At Vanguard, we believe that with goals,
This
balance,
place is
low
so much
costs,
more fun than the Discovery Channel one. You really feel like you're getting to know the people. You're emotionally bought into them succeeding. Discovery Channel is like this group against that group against that group. It's the division and it's bullcrap. This is like you want somebody to succeed. Capitalism, working hard, coming up with good ideas, going the extra mile, taking risks. The old American spirit.
How'd it go?
It was a peaceful dive. Got on the stuff I think that we were on before. It was definitely like worked in a lot of areas and challenging to get on sometimes. I don't know, man. I'm really tired. I was yawning under there. I was like yawning. I could feel like bubbles, like hair escaping from my mask. You
That's
know?
okay. We are yawning up here.
It's late, but the only good diving hours were like after 8 p.m. today. So Ross and I toughed it out.
All right.
In there. Oh, look at that.
Work on the setting.
It probably looks better with the flashlight.
Stream video adjustment there.
This shiny. All right. Cool.
Well, can we go back to town now?
Yeah, for sure. Let's go.
All right. Well, it's cold, it's wet, and it's dark. And
yeah. It's time to get out of this wetsuit and go home.
So we're heading out for another day, Mark and I. It's a tough point in July.
Mark
because
Riedel.
It's just not great out there. When you,
Did he keep her name, or did she change her name to his name?
No current
It just bugs me.
and swell in the morning.
Maybe he shouldn't,
The swell
but I
really
think it should.
immerses up the water. And then in the evening, in the afternoon, the current picks up and makes it almost undiveable. But Alex and Ross were able to get out here in the evening, and that seems to be kind of the sweet spot for it now. You know, we're in a cycle of no viz in the morning, fast burn in the afternoon. We gotta just become night crawlers or something, night people. Alex said he got on some good gold. He said that this sucks. He said it's kind of getting a little bit worked in that area, so he kind of recommends we try another area about 140 feet away.
We're at 760,000. 770,000.
So, Mark's down, and I've actually seen some decent color. We ended up sort of in no man's land. We haven't been here before. And, but we're just kind of over about 70 feet over to the west, I want to say, of ground that we've worked before, so it's possible we're just on a nice little bench here. Hopefully a bench that's producing.
780,000.
Yeah, this is gonna really be a test of Mark's because he was pretty excited about the gold he was on the whole time. You know, there's never a moment where he's just like, I lost it, you know? He seemed to be pretty excited. He seemed to think it was better than some of the gold most of the gold he's seen up here so far. So, yeah, we're gonna see how the box looks and see if Mark is right, basically. And this is a test of Mark's very early diving skills, you know? He's still pretty new to this, so if he says he's seeing it and it's good, and the box looks pretty weak, then we're gonna have a little, like, heart-to-heart.
That's adorable.
If it's showing the way that he thinks it is, that's great, you know? We got a new diver in the mix.
Red hair
Hey,
girl.
Mark, how was the gold down there?
You know,
Off
really
the
good.
scale.
It's shallow. It's the easiest ground I've worked. It's like 6 to 8 inches. I can't tell if it's coming from the sand, but it's just a cobble patch, like packed mud, gravel, quartz all together. There's times I have to actually pick the gold out with my finger. It's all kind of just sitting in there.
Yeah, Mark was saying that a lot. He was like, I wish, if, you know, like the gold was like really packed into these like little nooks and crevices.
Yeah, like a rock would go out, and then all that gold would get in that little crevice, you know?
Yeah.
You go over there and like suck it all up. It was crazy, dude. It's awesome.
Well, the box is gonna tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the ultimate Mark pop quiz.
This is because you only have like less than 20 hours underwater?
Less than 20
About
hours.
20 hours, and you're saying
But
you're
my
on
last
gold?
box was pretty decent. It
Yeah.
wasn't bad. Now, I didn't move the material.
But you topped up this box.
Oh,
though.
man, this spot.
And it's a bare bones box. So we
Alright.
just cleaned this box, and this is the ultimate.
I think it looks pretty good.
Mark
My guess.
Marathon box.
Alright, well, the anticipation's killing me.
Yeah, it's killing me. Let's go get it.
These people are fun, man. You're not bouncing back and forth like on the Discovery Channel. They've got like 5 or 6 different people and they're splitting across a 40-minute, 45-minute TV show. This is just one group for the whole time. You really can fall in love with the crew.
Shiny. Look at that. Sweet, Mark, that looks great.
That's awesome. No, yeah, Mark, you've seen
Again,
it.
in my description down below, there's a link to Emily Riedel's YouTube channel. I would highly suggest dropping her a subscribe, follow. I guess it's YouTube, so it would be considered
Some
a
guys just
subscribe.
can't see gold.
It's
but
free.
Mark's proven
It's
he
like
can keep us
Rumble's
on
follow.
the pay streak, and that means
Doesn't
he's
cost
got
you
a
nothing.
spot on this team.
And every week now she's coming out with a new episode for the 2024
I've learned that there are
spring,
thousands
and
of
she's
people
moving
out
forward.
there excited to hold the Bering Sea's treasure in their hands. But it's literally just me and my husband running this business, and we can't do what big companies do. For example, for security reasons, we can't let people pay with PayPal, Bitcoin, or check. It's credit and debit card only. And I can't let people buy more than a few grams at a time due to the risk of fraud. I can't do special expedited shipping, I can't insure every package, and a lot of the times I can't pick up the phone when people call because we're busy dredging for more gold. These are all important things to our customers, and since we can't do all of this ourselves, we decided to call a company that could, and that company is JM Bullion. JM
That's
Bullion
really
is
good
one of
that she
the
explained
largest,
that.
most trusted gold retailers in
That's
the country.
really good. She's
and
very smart
based
to do
in
that.
our very own Dallas, Texas. It's sold
Honorable.
over $10 billion in precious metals. That's right, billion with a B. And it has a 4.8 out of 5 rating with over 350,000 positive customer reviews. For a limited time, we are selling our beautiful, clean Bering Sea Gold flakes exclusively on jmbullion.com. It's available in 1, 5, and for the first time ever, 10-gram vials. The 10-gram vial is the best value you're going to get anywhere on the internet, including our website. And for the first time, I'm going to throw in an autographed photo along with our usual certificate of authenticity and sticker. Go to jmbullion.com/Emily to check it out.
So, our friend, oh yeah, tonight, it's Monday. I won't be streaming tonight, I forgot. We're doing a pickleball double date with friends. So yeah, I won't be streaming tonight. I remembered that. But the wife that we're gonna go on the double date with, she was gonna have me go to her bunco, which is a dice game thing.
With a storm
bunco
on the
night
way,
with the
we
girls,
really needed to make these dives work because
it was going to have like a Harry Potter theme,
us from success.
and I was going
Alex and Ross
to bring my robes and the wand and do everything and come in as like a wizard during the event, you know, during their bunko night. It was going to be, but they canceled that, changed that. I'm not doing that. That's going to be too far away, I'm sure. I can't grab that. Yeah, too far away.
About 3 hours. My nerves are starting to get really frayed. So I'm real tired and starting to like startle, and there's like a weird
That's her
sand,
wife.
you know?
Her wife.
So,
her husband.
Time to hang it up. It's been a long day.
Yeah, I think that's a good choice. I think the wind's gonna kick up a little bit here soon too, so
I don't think they're gonna be going out in the morning. I mean, this is breezy in a little bit. It's supposed to blow tomorrow.
I think it's time for a full box cleanup. So we got like 50, 60 hours
Something
on the
there.
whole box, and then we have enough hours on the top to do a cleanup. So
And we got a bunch of top
we got a
boxes
bunch
that
of top
haven't.
boxes. So it's good. Yeah.
We have a bunch of top boxes that haven't gone through the cube yet. So I figure, Rasta, if you want to start, you hang here and run the cube. And run these boxes. And then Mark and I will go clean the box. We'll separate the top box and the lower. And hopefully we can just cube our hearts out today and get it all done. Alright. Fucking shiny in there.
Oh, look at that. Gold everywhere. I haven't checked even a single time how we're doing on Rumble. Alright, we're good. We're showing up. People can see us. That's the important part.
Game ad, not celebrities.
Wait, is that Doja Cat?
For the last time, no famous people. This isn't over.
So if you took a photo at one of our drive-through cams, you could be in our big game ad.
Oh, alright. Forward through that.
Let's see. There's a bucket of cons. This one's our top mat, we know, because we got the wood block in it. There's one. There's the last one. And we got our little
Alpine
thinkers.
Ugh.
Looking shiny. And we'll go see where Ross is at and help him gold cube the rest, and then it'll be shaking.
We are at 850,000. Dude, I think we might be able to buy our new ship.
We had one like mediocre
before we go to sleep
kind
today.
of top mat.
There's
It's
a
like
very good
probably
chance of it.
average or maybe a little less, and then we had 3 that were like really nice. So yeah, pretty happy so far.
Nuggy.
Oh, look at that gold. Holy cow. Oh, that's thick. Oh, nice.
These are ready for the shaker table, eh?
See what I'm doing right here? See that gold color that I'm pulling out of the black sands right here? I'm sucking it into my ship.
717. Ooh, look at that.
You see the parallel
That's
here?
a shiny one. Nice. 719. Sweet.
Whoa.
Don't drink this water. It's full of all these nice enzymes and it's great for your microbiome. I'm telling you, if you survive, your microbiome is best ever.
We're at 870,000.
What are you gonna do with all your gold marks for the first payout?
Bury it in the yard.
Bury it in the yard.
That's right.
How about you, Ross? What are you doing with this cleanup? You're the first one. You paid some bills, right?
Yeah, the first one's bills.
This is the fun one, huh?
Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a fun one. I think I'm gonna try and find a decent truck.
While Ross and Mark fantasize about trucks and doomsday stashes, we do the finishing touches on the cleanup and get ready to weigh.
I just need one more can.
Got some pickles.
Doesn't even have to be.
It'll be fast.
Just a clink of gold.
Chunkers.
Cooking gold. It's my favorite recipe.
880,000.
Some country fried gold.
That's right. That's right.
Country fried gold.
I ordered more than this.
I ordered more than that.
Skillets. Kung Pao gold.
Kung Pao gold. I keep forgetting to self-promote.
No. Not even 3. Lame.
Wait a minute, I just saw, oh, it's just the top man. I saw a lot of gold in that concentrate. It's a little over 3, the top man was 3.
336.
336, and the next, oh no, that was a top man as well.
Got 3.365 on this last one. We really need to see like 5 ounces in the last top mat if we're gonna have a decent average or an exceptional amount. In the lower box. We know that we're doing, like 33 to 40%.
They're not going in every day
box,
and
so
doing a weigh and then going back out. They're just going boom, 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 doing several days of work in a row and then coming back and cleaning and weighing. Well, they're cleaning every day, but they're weighing. Not. They're just like, this is the everything. This is the top mat. This is the middle box. This is the whatever.
This is our last top box. I'm hoping we got 4 in here.
But they're not taking the time to weigh it all every day. They're like trying to get back out on that hose and start dredging more. They're not wasting time like shutting down for these dramatic videos. They're doing several days. Now it's a rainy day, then they come in and do this.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
And then they have to splice in the right video with the right day, you know. Imagine the pain in the butt logistics. But you don't want to waste your day out
like,
on the hose down below.
This is all the marbles. It looks pretty good.
On a beautiful day.
I think we're sitting.
And there's not equipment breaking down. You need to stay out there. You can't stop, break, and take a video day. You can't do that.
Right, and
so you might have several days in a row where you never made a video on the weigh-in. You're doing all of those weigh-in days all on like a 2-day period when it's storming out, you know?
And hustle, but you don't have to do it alone. The UPS store has your back.
I mean, in my brain, that's how I think it would work. It seems to be measured up with what they're doing.
Be unstoppable.
At Cox Mobile,
oh my goodness.
We know you need reliable cell service that goes wherever you do. That's why we...
There we go.
Okay, so we got 54.25 hours here. If we do 0.6 average, we need to end up with 32.55 ounces. Right now we're at 20.25. So if we get 12.3, we're at 0.6 ounces an hour, which is like close to our average. So 12.3. I think we got a shot at it.
She's got a C-clamp as a handle. That is so cool.
Let me do that again.
We are at 910,000. I didn't know that we would be able to do this before we logged off.
6 point,
this is really good.
To get to
Whiskey's gonna be excited.
So
he gave me 10,000
so we're going for
in game money.
That's our goal. We want to get to 0.6.
That was really nice of him.
12.3.
Average. On this team, we try to be average.
Evie, you hear that? Try to be average in life.
Okay, here we go.
Look at that nice pictures in there.
About 7 grams or 7 ounces in that. Come on, get it to go in there. There you go.
1, 2.
There's 2. Oh, there's more than that. There's like 9 in there.
4, 5.
Oh wait. Wow, there's like 16.
11, 12.
Shut up. Wow. And they said they needed what, 6 to make it worth it?
Let's just dump the rest in here. And we'll show our total weigh out for this cleanup. 54 hours. 54.25.
54 hours. So you're talking like a full week, 2 weeks. 32.5 divided by 54.
Cash value of that probably
is how many ounces per hour of on the work.
Not bad, huh? For like a couple weeks work.
35,000.
Pretty well. We're above, half ounce an hour is definitely.
Yeah, half ounce an hour.
It's not like something to like buy a farm with pigs about. That's a phrase that is invented, but it's not bad, and we're above that. That's good.
Yeah. And we're very close to 150 ounces for the season. So.
Once again, I want to say thank you so much to JM
You're
Bullion,
welcome.
and please go check out jmbullion.com/Emily to buy our beautiful, clean Bering Sea Gold Flakes. Precious metals is an old-fashioned business based on trust and relationships. And after working with the professionals over there like Chris, Jonathan, and Ryan, I'm just so grateful we found some trusted partners to sell our gold. You can also click the link in the description below to find our products there. Next episode, we find a hot streak of gold, but the Bering Sea throws a storm at us, so we take the chance to pull the dredge out of the water and let Ross do major repairs to the suction system. So click the top video to go to the next episode, and click the bottom video to go to the big...
My time here is pretty short, so the weather coming up might kind of force me out of here a little early, so we'll see. I've been here since the middle of June, and my shift is up at the end of July here. It's kind of looking like the next week's going to be pretty poor weather, and then Dan is going to come in and switch with me.
Whoa, am I thirsty?
We're going to try and make the most of what time I got left. Let's see if we can get another dive in here, or maybe 2, I don't know. We'll see. There's been a couple tough parts that have been a little difficult, like you get sore, you get tired, you get a little beat up, you still got to keep going. It's kind of normal for most Alaskan jobs. When visibility comes back down, or the current picks up, or something goes wrong, you got to kind of keep your wits about you. I think I got more comfortable than I thought I would be at it. I was pretty nervous at first, and I didn't really think I would reach a point of being comfortable, but I've definitely gotten better at it. So financially, my goals are met. You know, it was definitely time well spent. I definitely got the goal that I came for sure. I'm gonna go home pretty happy. I think I had a low bar, so that was nice.
It's definitely pretty dark down here. Definitely a lot of debris, kind of like just floating in the water. Kind of looks like almost like orange pulp. I can see the nozzle pretty good. I'm down on my knees right now, and it's kind of sandy, so this is okay. The sand is maybe 6 inches deep, and then it's going to a clay layer. Oh, there's a piece of gold. Okay, I'm gonna start sucking this up, and we'll see what happens here.
Alright, this sounds like pretty easy stuff to work in low vis.
Yeah, it's kind of foolproof. There's not really, well, I can't see any boulders in my area, and there's no real cobble, so yeah, it's kind of sucking sand, to be honest with you.
He's on that weird shallow clay. There's like no gravel, no boulders. Normally that looks really barren to me, but we've got good gold on this type of stuff. You know, according to the last top box cleanup, we did perfectly fine 0.6 ounces an hour on this stuff. So there's definitely gold in there. Ross is already seeing gold. It's nice, easy stuff
We're
to
at
work with low
930,000.
visibility. So we're just gonna let him work this for a while.
It's a little different than gold mining. You know how much you're pulling in, whereas the mining you don't know until you clean out. You don't clean out the box
This has been a tough night, man.
and weigh it.
We've been at this for 2.5 hours.
So this is actually less stressful than gold mining at
all
Nome.
over the ocean floor, just digging trenches back and forth, and then all of a sudden, out of the black, I start seeing like some rocks popping up out of the sand.
This is Cricut Maker 3, the ultimate smart cutting machine. Like all our machines, it helps you make really cool stuff.
Oh yeah, there's some gold. Holy smokes, it show up. It's man, you really start doubting whether you can find it, and then all of a sudden it shows up, and you can really turn it on and make the rest of the night work. It's kind of just like these larger cobbles. There's a little bit of gravel packed underneath them, and then it goes straight to kind of a harder packed clay. The gold is definitely in that shallow gravel, and it's pressed into the clay as well. So I'm kind of seeing like a little bit of variety of gold that's just kind of laying out, but it's also coming up with the gravel as well. This is good. This is a great cobble patch to work.
Alright, well, awesome. Way to get on it.
Hopefully it turns out to be a new area to work for the whole team. I know that we definitely been looking for kind of a new spot, and so far this is easy to work, and man, I hope it can pay off.
More hours later.
Really chunky gold. It is not
Where's my thing go?
stuff at all.
Oh, here it is.
It's definitely big stuff.
2 hours later.
It has been an absolutely incredible last 2.5 hours. This is definitely the most gold I've seen. It just doesn't stop. It just keeps going. It's absolutely incredible. My mind is telling me just sucking it up the tube. My body is telling me I'm absolutely gassed.
That was so much fun. It was a lot of work, but that was so much fun. I was having a blast. Yep. Yep, all the way down in here. Dude, that's awesome.
That's alright. Look at that. Ooh.
It's definitely shiny.
That's awesome, man. That is chunky.
I honestly didn't expect to find anything, and then all of a sudden, boom, I'm walking on cobble. I'm like, whoa, cobble patch. And sure enough, man, it was like right where I dropped onto it was probably the best spot, and it was like super thin. It was just smattered with gold, just everywhere.
That's awesome.
It was really, really special.
Well, good job. Let's get out of here.
So we got to yank the dong out. We knew we had to do this project eventually. Our ghetto saran wrap and duct tape fix worked so long I forgot about it.
It made it surprisingly a long time.
We actually have the tools for the proper fix now. So we got to pull the whole foot valve, aka the dong, out. The way we do that, it's really heavy. And so we run a line forward through the fair lead here and back to the cap stand. So Mark and I will lift it up, and Ross will kind of suck it in, and we'll sort of just flop it down on the deck and crawl it out. So we get that foot valve out. We'll cut it. We'll take heat and joy and get it all soapy and warm and get that new spiral clamp on with the foot valve and put it back on.
You're right. Almost 1 million. Almost at $1 million.
Hey, sometimes
Holy
you
cow.
gotta go slow.
We're at 990,000 for income. Forest and View, Grand Valley. So it'll be a little bit less when we go and sell it.
For less than 2 months.
Correct. 2 places.
Well, 2 for sure, and there's a bunch of cracks started just in between these seams. You can see where they're stretching out. So we figure if we keep this thing from bending over, this will add some rigidity to it and keep it from really stressing those thinner areas out. So, all right, so who goes for a swim?
The intake, or dong as it's sometimes referred to, is what provides water for the pump, which provides suction for the dredge. If there are leaks in the intake, we're sucking air, not water, and we can't mine for gold.
We're at 100 or 1 million.
Today
sorry.
We're extracting the boat, and we're gonna fix a couple things.
We've got
that
enough
we
for
can't
our.
reach.
We've got enough
Here. Ross is a great welder,
for our ship.
fabricator. This is generally fairly routine. We have the telehandler that makes things a lot easier. But the difference is this is the first time we put these dollies on.
As long as a pirate
Kinda
doesn't
take
get
it easy
us
and
or some
hopefully it's
game
not too much
bug.
of an adventure.
We've been doing very well tonight. We stopped doing a lot of the things that we were having problems with.
We teleporting?
We stopped doing cargo runs. We stopped doing contracts for salvage. A lot of things we were just losing money on because there's so many game bugs.
Yeah, if you hate this,
We
leave
just
a
started.
boo in the comment.
Found out what worked. You scan down salvage and you just do salvage. Old school, making money. And it works while they're figuring out all the other garbage that's not working. And we'll go back to doing other cool stuff that we like to do. Cargo runs and cool stuff. Once they figure it all out. But until then,
it's always kind of a process.
we're making some money.
Yelling, inevitably.
I'm just gonna boom you straight out, so it should be smoothish.
This could suck. I mean, yeah, things could go
Could
haywire.
suck, he says.
It should be just
could suck.
We could do it.
Some smells really good in the
What's the
house.
worst that could happen?
Famous last week.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first.
It's gonna get nasty later.
Like,
Yeah, there's a lot of action today. Look at this thing.
Dude, it's massive.
Worked on a boat
This
in
ginger?
Louisiana, in La Rose, Louisiana. It's actually the next town over, cut off. And in 2015, when oil prices plummeted, all these offshore supply vessels lost their contracts in the Gulf of Mexico, and the boatyards down there are just full of these old offshore supply vessels. And so a lot of Alaskan captains over the last few years have been scooping them up for, you know, fishing tenders in Bristol Bay or obviously
Mining vessels?
Mining vessels, you know.
So if you want a mining vessel for cheap,
Yeah.
go there.
Imagine that. Having that big old ship.
We'll nose in. drop the stern
do
anchor.
mining like they're doing, but on a
then
huge ship like
we're
that, you
gonna
just
nose
live
up,
out there and
hook
stay out
up
there
the
24 hours a day, just keep
telehandler,
working and working and working.
And then so we got the bow and the stern
You have
secure.
2 divers down in the water at the same time. That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
Once we're secure, Alex is gonna suit up.
Getting wet.
It's just a giant
So
vacuum cleaner down there. Don't even have a vacuum. It have to be like a robotic arm with the cameras on it. Don't even need to put a diver down. Just
I'm gonna
suck it
drag
up.
that dolly.
Whoa.
I'm gonna hand Emily 2 lines on the outside.
game
I'm gonna
froze
take 2
there for
lines
just a
under the
moment.
dredge. We're gonna walk it back, and then I'll feed you the line up.
We're
Once you
at
have all
102
4,
or 1,000,000.
I'll come around to the
2,000.
outside.
Or no, 1,020,000. Sorry. Oh, the dog's awake now. I need to go feed
Shut
my
it down.
daughter's dog.
You pull these inside lines up, and we'll try and get it secured under there.
Take care of the dogs person. Oh wait, hey, what's up? How is streaming going? Just got to your channel, so awesome. Decided to say hi. Well, how about that? I didn't see you on. I must have been like out talking to my wife or something, making her morning coffee. Sorry about that. Hey. Whoops, I had the caps locks on. Hey, hey, hey. Thank you for
Once they're strapped
dropping
on,
in.
it's go time.
I think I was making my wife's coffee.
I don't know,
and
went real smooth. I mean,
step
hold on, the
away.
boat's not out of the water yet.
Awesome.
But I think so far so good.
Outstanding. Okay, now I need to go feed the dogs. I'll be right back.
It's about to be very cold, so I'm just gonna change.
Who was that?
I think it's on this side.
Slavics? You Slavics?
This one's leaking.
Outstanding.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that beauty.
Right. Heads it off for a sec.
Ooh, Nelly. Oh man, that thing's like getting gnarified.
Yeah. We're gonna have to do some serious grindage. I think we'll fix this jet portion as best we can here and keep rocking. This is all split.
Oh dear.
We're doing band-aids now. I think it's gonna be fine for the rest of the season. It may even be fine for part of next season, but I think you'll have to address this here.
Okay.
Addressing it might look like cutting this pipe out, reconditioning this section, and then maybe welding in new stainless jets back into this out of this carbon section, or we take this as a template, rebuild this all in stainless, and then we just cut this here, add your schedule 80 or whatever, I think it's schedule 40 back at the shop, and we can section this back in.
Alright, yeah, that sounds good. I'm glad we pulled this out, but it's definitely more holes than I thought.
Alright, so band-aid for now.
Yeah.
Better fix later.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm just kind of finishing up some grinding on this. The holes around the jets here kind of like opened up. This is gonna be pretty thin, like right in here towards that joint. It's gonna kind of try and open up on me as I start welding on it. So I'll have to be kind of careful. This one's real big. I'll probably kind of have to weld around the edge there and build it up as I try and bridge it. I've got some 3/32 rod, which is, you know, it's gonna be kind of our intermediate. It's a little big for doing the delicate stuff, but it's a little small for maybe doing some fill work, but it's kind of right in between. Ideally, it'd be nice to have a couple different sizes, but this is all we got out here in Nome. So I'm gonna clip these in half, and then I'm gonna start seeing kind of how this works out. Leave a comment below if you guys like to clip your TIG rod. It seems like it's more manageable for me. I don't know.
There we go. Now I've got audio. Now you can hear me. Sorry.
Nub if I can. So.
All right, we cleared this one off.
So I've got that closed in. Just kind of got a good root pass in there. I'll probably get a root on this bottom.
Yeah, I was saying
too.
we had a friend over on Twitch saying hi to us.
And then
we don't get a lot of people on Twitch yet because we're pretty new there.
And I'll start doing some kind of fill, and that'll just kind of help add a little bit more strength back to this weldment.
That's still kind of bad.
So this one we're gonna have to go a little slower. It's real thin, so I'm just kind of working around the edge of the hole. I'll probably come back with the grinder and maybe just smooth that a little bit. And then we're gonna do some like cover weave over the top of all this to really kind of fatten it up a little bit.
What's that mean?
This is kind of where that main hole was.
First time
So I
chat.
kind of had to like
What does
kind of
listening
make these
only mean?
loops, going around those edges and building it up,
I don't know what
building
that
it up.
means.
And then you can kind of do a stitch to kind of fill it in, but you got to be kind of really gentle.
Why did I go into landing gear mode?
I just kind of want to go back over it and get it real hot to kind of like homologate everything that I've just kind of put in there.
Homologate?
I don't
That's
want
funny.
it to just be like some clumpy looking weld on the inside. I want to get it hot and remelt that inside so that it's kind of a little bit
Oh, that looks like a
smoother.
good piece over there.
That's okay. So I'll move on to this bottom one. I'll run one up down here, and then we'll come back and we'll keep doing maybe at least one more. This one, this one might take a couple. It's kind of getting a little thin and getting a little hot in here, but I kind of just let it ride. I'm not really so worried about kind of getting too hot. I really do want this to burn in really good. It really does need to make it through at least the rest of this season and potentially into next. I'm not really sure what our plans are going to be, so.
It's cool to go back and see the old episodes so you know what they did about what he's doing right now.
Patch out of the other old nozzle that we have that we actually used to fix the nozzle this year. This is kind of a game of whose weld is it anyways, where the design doesn't matter and the measurements are made up. So it's kind of
The
like a
design
blowout
doesn't matter and the measurements are made up.
through, and it actually like creates a hole. We're not going to lose pressure, and we're not going to lose any suction or anything. It's going to just kind of contain the problem. Best we can do right now is kind of just Band-Aid. This is the patch we got kind of put in here. You want to keep the piece from binding up, so you can just kind of keep closing it in. It's not perfectly tight to the pipe, but it is as close as I'm going to really kind of get it. It's really just kind of a safety. So this is not going to be a last forever permanent fix. This is really just kind of a Band-Aid on a Band-Aid. So
They do end up upgrading the video you watch right now, or do they just
it's honestly perfectly good and
They
strong.
completely
it's gonna last
redo
the rest
it.
of the season. It's going to do exactly what we need it to do. So
Between
as far as I'm concerned, it's perfect.
2023, 2024 year.
Alright guys, that's
So
gonna be good enough, I think, for
2024
now.
starts. What they're doing right now on the streams.
Look at that.
They have
No hole.
the upgraded
That's what you
fix.
wanted, right? No hole?
Completely redid that. Brand new
Look
stuff.
at that. Beautiful.
Right, no holes.
Nice new patch on the bottom. Cool. Well, awesome, man. Thanks for doing that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Looks great.
It would have been funner if it wasn't muddy.
Yeah, right.
That's okay.
I've been selling gold from the Bering Sea online for 3 years now, and I've learned that there are thousands of people out there excited to hold the Bering Sea's treasure in their hands. But it's
What was that?
literally just me and my husband running this business, and we can't do what big
Dow.
companies do. For
Oh
example,
my
for
goodness.
security
Oh,
reasons,
no, went
we
up.
can't let people
Down?
pay with
No.
PayPal,
The
Bitcoin, or
Doge,
check. It's credit and
crypto coin
debit
is at
card
like
only.
20
And I
24
can't let people
cents right
buy
now.
more than a few grams at a time due to the risk of fraud. I can't do special expedited shipping, I can't insure every package, and a lot of the times I can't pick up the phone when people call because we're busy dredging for more gold. These are all important things to our customers, and since we can't do all of this ourselves, we decided to call a company that could, and that company is JM Bullion. JM Bullion is one of the largest,
described that
most
so well
trusted
there.
gold retailers in the country, and it's based
It's a
in
high level
our
of
very
trust
own Dallas,
when people
Texas.
are full up front
It's
with you.
sold over $10
I like that
billion
about this,
in precious
about
metals.
her.
That's right, billion with a B.
And about
it has
following
a
her
4.8
channel is
out
the
of
same
5
way.
rating
You
with
feel
over
like
350,000
that it's
positive
legit,
customer
real.
reviews. For a limited
It's not
time, we are selling
dramatized
our
for
beautiful,
extra
clean
clicks,
Bering Sea
nothing.
gold flakes
It's real.
exclusively on jmbullion.com.
Really cool.
It's available in 1, 5, and for the first time ever, 10-gram vials. The 10-gram vial is the best value you're going to get anywhere on the internet, including our website. And for the first time, I'm going to throw in an autographed photo along with our usual certificate of authenticity and sticker. Go to jmbullion.com/Emily to check it out.
Cool. Go Emily, go. We're at 1,050,000.
Pretty empty.
After we clear the pieces that are in our immediate vicinity, we're gonna go sell and buy that shit.
Jet log is nicely welded. Suction is ready to be primo.
After we went there and found out that it was like $1 million more than we thought, I didn't think there was any chance that we would be able to produce that amount of work tonight. But we did. As long as we can get back
You're
and
gonna
not
want
blow
to
up.
back the telehandler into the water until the boat floats and the telehandler floats. We'll push it until you can get a grip on the ramp with the wheels, and then just hit the frickin' accelerator as hard as you can. Boat's in the water. Everything looks good. Dang, Ross is a good operator.
We're coming out.
Can't beat that buoyancy, you know? That was like the most calm boat deposit ever.
I know, it's amazing.
I mean, I had to have this
Done
like
that
opinion. I was like,
piece.
wow, we're all really relaxed right now.
I think
Maybe
we're
we should
ready
be a
to
little more
go.
stressed out,
Market.
but really, like, we had the appropriate attitude. That was really chill.
Sorry, we're awesome.
You and Ross gonna go out and do a viz dive?
Yeah, we're gonna get somebody underwater and see if we can get back on the goal.
The wind is pretty much
We'll,
died off
I'll be happy if
for
we can
probably
surprise
the next
Whiskey
few hours.
with.
So
We did it. Oh,
potentially,
account. Oh wait,
we
sorry.
can maybe make a go at diving. It's deceivingly good. There's probably some bad visibility, but we don't know for sure. And we've been kind of suspicious that there might be like a really strong current.
Ross has come up with a little invention here. What are we gonna call this?
How about the go stick?
The go stick.
Right? It's the go no go
the camera.
The go no go stick. Okay.
The idea here is we're gonna light up this flashlight, and we're gonna kind of like drop this all the way down to the bottom. We'll set it on the bottom, see if we can see the end of it, how well we can see the end of it, if at all. You know, this might give us an idea of like what the current's doing. If this comes back up and it looks like marginal, then we'll go in for a taster. Whoa, so that was a salmon.
Really?
Yeah, did you see that?
No.
There was a salmon.
That looks pretty good, man. I think we should go for it.
Let's go out to a spot. I hope we can get a full shift out of this. That would be awesome.
I gotta tell you, Alex, I didn't think we were gonna get down today. I'm down here, I'm on gold.
Oh, I still only have one thumbs down. Man, there's gotta be more people out there that hate me. Rumble has thumbs up and thumbs down. And I try to get a couple, at least a few, thumbs down. You know, like pedophiles, they hate me. You know, those that are like demonically possessed, they hate me. Democrats, they
Greenhorn Ross
hate
has
me.
a perfect end to his season.
And I can't.
When he came up, he had a
having a
lot
hard
of
time
obstacles
getting
getting
more
into the
thumbs
water,
down.
but he overcame them, and we can't wait to have him back next year. If we can get these guys paid and they leave with a smile on their face, I'm confident we did our job right.
She's a good boss. I like her.
Once again, I want to say thank you so much to JM Bullion, and please go check out jmbullion.com/Emily to buy our beautiful,
Easily
clean
work
Bering
for
Sea
her
gold plates.
and be happy about
Precious metals is an old-fashioned business based on trust and relationships. And after working with the professionals over there like Chris, Jonathan, and Ryan, I'm just so grateful we found some trusted partners to sell our gold. You can also click the link in the description below to find our products there.
Oh,
Wicked sick.
Hottest gold that I've ever seen.
This is crazy.
So click the top video.
I clicked the
This
top video.
method stopped my
I
snoring
did.
instantly. My wife couldn't
What
believe
the
it.
heck?
The biggest myth about snoring
Oh,
is
what
when
the
people
heck?
say,
Stuck his finger up the nose. What the heck was that? That was horrible. Looking around for the octagon.
Oh. Oh,
Lorville. Like a stop sign.
I don't know that I've ever seen it. This is crazy. I mean, is this real what I'm seeing down here?
If I use the map, it doesn't seem to work.
It's been kind of
If I go manually, it does seem to work.
Weather's been kind of
so that's what I'm kind of working on
crappy.
here.
So Ross was the last one down a couple days ago. He's out for the season now.
Bye bye, Ross.
Yeah, bye Ross. So this morning we got nice weather, little swell, but hopefully there's no current and the visit's still as good as it was the other day.
There it is.
I'm just gonna go to the last worked area, or the last marked area. I mean, we have the waypoints of where Ross was working, but it'd be worth giving Alex a call. Or infirm Alex. Not feeling well. Oh, that's good shit.
So I have to go to work tonight.
After double checking with Alex on the coordinates of Ross's last
Monday
dive,
through Friday.
we go see if we
I'll
can
hopefully
get back
stream
on the
a
hot
few
streak,
hours
or
each night.
if we're gonna
No,
have
not
to go
tonight now.
hunting.
No, not tonight.
Oh, we're
I
trying to
have
do a little viz test here.
actually I can't
It's a lot
stream
of
a
work to
long
get the diver
time.
down.
After my wife goes to work,
Start the
I was thinking about, hey, let's
drop the
stream,
hose, kinda
keep
do
streaming
everything.
for fun.
So this,
No.
if it's really bad,
I have a double date
you'll know
tonight
pretty quick
with friends.
if it's worth getting our gear out. So
I cannot do that.
Yeah.
So the viz is good until the last few feet. It looks like for sure.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's worth taking a second look here.
Okay. We'll suit up and try it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Come on, push the button. There we go. Not seeing the
Well, should we have trusted
big wedge
the
building.
Visionator?
Probably should have trusted it. You know, just like the Visionator showed, it was really clear to the bottom.
The
about 5.5, 6
Visionator.
feet.
Yeah.
And then just at the bottom, it was just
Sup?
smoked. So
Are you back home,
yeah,
bud?
maybe like that, and the yellow tape at the
Why
bottom
am I
of the
not
hose. That's
seeing
really what I
anything?
can see.
I'm blind. I'm going in
'Cause it's yellow and
blind.
bright, and the flashlight hits it. But if I try to look at the bottom, I bet my vision.
I think I've got enough for my ship, dude.
6 inches to see ground.
Got over a
so that
million,
doesn't
I
reflect
think.
the light as much.
All right,
we'll
welcome home, buddy.
Run the skiff in right now, and then see how if Alex is feeling any better. Maybe
There's a
maybe
huge
come back out up
delay,
here, and then you guys swap.
like lag on the
somewhere along the way.
game.
We'll see.
All right,
Yeah.
let me put my shield on. Come on, shields on, shields on. Stop diving. He's trying to slam me into the ground. Yeah, there's a bad lag right now. In this server, I can't even switch to front view look. There we go. Oh my goodness, it's really bad. Am I right above?
Okay. Alright then. Well, thanks for the update. That's a
No.
bummer for sure.
Where's the landing area?
Alright, have a good morning. Alright, thanks. Shoot.
I'm kind of confused on where I'm even at.
Alright, well,
Oh, there it is.
synergy.
All right,
saw
over
that
there is
landing
where
and
we
they
need to
said
go.
that
Geez, that was confusing. All right, turn on our
do a little
shields.
assessment for ourselves.
There we go. Shields
It
are
looks like
on.
good visibility. We're gonna get marked in the water.
Visibility is really bad. Flying over to
If not, we
Warville
might just head
tonight.
in because sometimes
Kiss me,
when the forecast says 8 to 16, it means 16 to 20. So instead of having to do a boat rescue later, I figured if this is bad, we'll just bring her in and then try again later if conditions stay good.
I think it's the Visionator. We could at least see the end of the Visionator or the Ghost Stick. So we know we got 14 inches. There's still some.
We're going on a
brightness,
pickleball.
So I think
Double
it's
date.
marginal. It's not
Very
a
cool.
definite no.
It's always a good
And
time.
It's not a definite no.
All right,
We
let's
gotta
head over this way.
Gotta do the next step, which is gotta dive her down. Drop.
Shields are
All
up.
right, Mark, let it go.
This is perfect. For when I don't have guys in comms and we're not doing stuff, having video going like this, Emily Riedel stuff,
After the last few days, I'll be working biz that I normally be like.
There's an Australian guy that does gold. I got all kinds of stuff that I normally watch that we could totally watch while I'm doing this in the middle of the night. Give them credit, get them more followers, get them more attention. Perfect.
He said he's gonna try to work. When conditions are bad for a while,
Man, it's so bad. I'm pushing the button now to go to first person. There we go. Like the 6th time I pushed that. It finally went. It worked. Well, I almost hit that building, I think. Jeez.
Bad visibility is the bane of every diver's existence. It's perfectly calm, but you can't.
Look at all that
work.
gold.
It's heartbreaking
Holy.
because
So
when
yeah,
you're
look
on
at that.
gold, it comes on really fast.
Yeah, he found some gold already, so we're on it officially. We know there's gold here. It's still a relief anyway, you know? So hopefully you can get a good few hours on this. I'm feeling like okay. I'll probably try and get in, honestly, if he's not down that long, and get a few hours.
Captain Del Lauren Delta
If you
Golima.
love this show and you want to support us, the best way to do that is to go to
requesting permission for docking.
jmbullion.com/Emily to buy Bering Sea Gold straight from our sluice box to your home. You can buy 1, 5,
Think I was dramatic
or 10
enough for
gram
them to let me
packages
land?
from JM Bullion. 10 grams is the most gold we've ever been able to sell, and it's also the best value. So why did we partner with JM Bullion? I'll show you why right now. So I went to jmbullion.com and I did this little clicky.
Thank you for calling JM Bullion.
Oh, and nice groovy hold music. You know, you can get your
Man,
dancing
the
while you're
leg is really brutal right now. 4 times I've
It
pushed
took
the
me
button
1 minute
to
and
go
2
to
seconds to get a real
third
live
person.
human person on the phone. And
There
it's
we
sad
go.
to say that's rare these days when you're calling a huge corporation. JM Bullion knows that being there for customers, especially those who are investing significant amounts of money in precious metals, is important to build trust. Besides awesome customer service, they have transparent pricing and one of the widest variety of gold and silver products available.
Still haven't
anywhere
given
on
me
the
my
internet.
spot, so I'm
That's why
pushing the button
JM Bullion
again.
has sold over $10 billion in
Whoa,
precious
whoa.
metals. They have a 4.8 out of 5-star rating and 350,000 reviews. So head on over to jmbullion.com/Emily and you can buy some awesome gold that came right out of.
There we go. Like backed
This
out for
loose
some
box.
reason. Lost connection with my computer, the iPad. Come on.
What are you seeing down there, Mark?
The server is really having a hard time right now. Of course, right at the critical moment of landing, plane coming in, helicopter coming in, right at the landing point, very critical point. And the air traffic controller has got his thumb up his butt.
Are you heading out of here?
I think
Did you make
dude.
enough to buy your new ship?
It should be about $1 million, a little over $1 million. I think we're good. If I can get this place to give me a landing spot. There we go.
Wait, do you hear about all the gold in the box?
Oh my goodness, it's so bad. Oh, which one is mine though? Straight down, okay.
Awesome. Now
Come
you
on.
can play with your new shiny toy.
I hope so. I was hoping to land here, but the game is being like brutally like unworkable. VTOL on? were saying something that you're
When you first went down, I was like, it's not going to last long.
I don't
and you started
remember.
seeing gold and
You were
knew yourself
saying
like,
that
"Ah, I better
your
stay on
family
this."
stuff is on a cruise, right? A ship cruise. But you're staying home, you know, you're working and all that. And your brother's
Well, we're on
friend
it, and
is
we
the
know we
big
have good
computer
news.
guy.
You don't know me. Tomorrow we
But
should be
he's
able to
gonna
drive,
help
but we
you
don't
on your
know. We got that
computer
storm coming in.
so you can get in the game
It's
and
probably gonna
stuff.
be down for 3 days,
Like-
so this is our chance if we're on it.
What day did you say that he's gonna come over? That was my question.
Yeah.
Thursday? See, Thursday's in my head. He's gonna come over and start looking at your computer and going, all right, this is what you got. You need an SSD. Tonight? Oh yes, dude, that'd be awesome.
Oh, baby.
All right, let's head back to. Oh, open all doors. We have to open all doors.
Sitting right there.
Oh, that looks awesome.
Oh, that picker. That's one picker. Pull it out. Ooh,
Gold.
nice picker right there. I thought it was 2. Woohoo, look at that. Beautiful.
Dang.
That is pretty fat.
That looks
There we go. Door opened up.
Yeah.
That's all we
Oh,
needed.
look at the edge up all the way
Now
in
we're
there.
good.
All the way over here.
There's
Yeah,
no
it's
way
like
to
way
open that
over.
door from the rear, so
Usually
it's
we
kind
have
of
all the
lame.
golds over here.
He will be able to
So
see.
You'll be
you
able
gotta
to
get
see
past
what
that.
all
That's
needs
like
to be
extra
done to
gold.
make the game run.
Nice.
Hopefully not
The
too
things
much,
you're
but
into
we
are
will
always
see.
changing. But what you
Outstanding,
pay for
dude.
internet
Outstanding.
shifts. Switch to 5G home internet today and get a 5-year
Dude,
price
it'll be
guarantee
awesome when
on
you're in
any
the
internet
game
plan.
and you're in
Plans
comms and
start
we're
at
having
just $35.
fun. It's gonna be great,
That's
dude.
nice.
That's great.
Pretty, pretty, pretty.
Dang.
That's good.
Look at all
That's
that
good,
gold.
dude.
That looks awesome.
That's pretty sick. This is what it looks like when you pour it on here. Look at the gold waterfall. Ah! Take a shower in it. That's what gold divers do. It's a gold shower.
Oh, the
yeah.
golden
Really
shower.
in there.
Yeah, it is really in there.
I think this is
Gross.
Look at that sexiness right there. Carpet of gold.
Okay. Don't spill it.
Yeah, the storm, I want to clean that just for fun. Just to see where we're at.
Yeah.
It's the only thing we got to clean is this one box. I was going to wait for Dan, but sorry, Dan.
Yeah, we can get an idea of what
we're working on. Then we'll call Dan and think, well, I think we're on some decent gold. Just, you might want, it's okay.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I hope so too, buddy.
We got another storm
'Cause
coming
I
in,
really
tomorrow.
don't even know what
It's gonna be like
kind
a
of
4-day storm. Looks
system
like
your
pretty
PC is.
hot, 35
Really,
hot, dust, so
I really want it to work
gotta get
out
it done now. Dan's getting ready to come back
easily.
up, so I'm trying to get
Without
as
you
many dives
having
up before
to
he
invest.
shows up, so I don't have to share. That was good. As many dives as I can, so he can clean the gold. That's really what it's like. We were like, should we clean some gold this weekend? We're like,
It'd be nice if it was like, oh
yeah,
yeah,
Dan's
boom,
coming up.
install,
Eli's
good to go,
coming up.
and
My
you're
son,
playing.
He's got to learn. It's a
Maybe you can you can improve it later, but that would be the best,
That's
right?
really the job today. It's just, we're trying to help them do their job by providing gold.
So when I zipped this up, it went whoop, right off.
Then you
we're
just
left totally open, so we got
All right, cool, perfect.
zip tie marked into his suit. But sometimes when the gold is this good, you just gotta do what you gotta do, huh?
Quick fix here in Nome as usual. So I got some ventilation, but you know.
Ventilation. You got 1, 2, 3 zip ties in there. You're gonna be running as hot as I am.
Zip
Yeah,
ties.
exactly. That's gonna be the. I'll be like hot down low and cold up top.
You're running Alex.
Yeah, well, you know, it's a nice day in Nome. Got the T-tops down, you know, show the guns off, all that good stuff. It'll be fun. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
What's the worst that can happen, right?
Yeah.
Server, if anybody's getting in the game thinking they're gonna join me, don't. The server is like really having a rough time right now.
needs some upgrades. I'm hoping we can get those purchased and installed quickly.
Yeah, that'd be cool, dude. Super cool. I'm glad your brother's buddy there knows gear stuff.
Greedy Mark did all he could to dive blind. But at a certain point, you're just burning
Oh,
diesel
this
and
server is
risking
having a
life
hard
and limb.
time. It was going so good all night. And now it's like being all weird. It's like hard to move things.
That's alright. We can come up and take a break for a bit and try again. Alright, it's been about an hour. We're gonna drop the Visionator. See what's going on. Not real hopeful about it. We got high noons kind of just driving around. The American left. Shipping on 14.
Monday, so CIG is messing it up again. Yeah. You said that on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So yeah.
You see like the light, where the flashlight actually hit, I could barely kind of make an outline or something, but I couldn't.
Yeah.
Like there's a rock there, but I don't know how big it is.
I can't hear the guys talking in the video very good.
But that storm's coming that way, starting to get
You
rain.
guys, but every time I turn it up, you guys say it's too loud.
I think we're going to call it.
Big swell. Yep. Sad day.
It's alright, we know where it is.
That's because of you
That's
here.
because
is
all
the
you
box
hear is the
hitting
boxes hitting everything.
That could be, you're right. Yeah, that's true. That's fair.
So last time Ross did one of these and it like filled up all 3 trays, and that was like 12 ounces.
Boxes are kind of going nutsoid.
If we get, like, if it's pretty full, all the way down to the 3rd tray, that means we're probably in that 10 ounce range, which would be huge. I mean, maybe some of the hottest grounders I've had in the last 3 seasons. We've been on some hot stuff. That'd be pretty, that's a high bar. I don't know what's there.
Oh yeah. You love to see it, don't you? Give it a little finger.
Whoa, look at that.
Tray.
Oh, holy macaroni. That's a lot of gold.
Look at that tray, dude.
Oh my gosh, hang on.
It's like,
What?
Whoa.
It's like money.
Look at that.
Gosh, dude, it's just crazy.
It's not even believable.
This is honestly like so much better than some of our top boxes. I have like 20 hours on it and just this tray.
Ross and I did like 6 or 5 top boxes last cleanup. And there was one like, oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Hey,
That
Bubbles.
is-
They didn't look like that.
No.
Thank you, Bubbles. I'm glad I haven't scared you away yet. I can be a little bit much sometimes, I think. Thank you for sticking with me. I'm honest, but sometimes the world's not ready for honest. Take care, Bubbles. You know, I'm just gonna pop the door and it'll pop them all out, I think. But I have to go all the way up to the pilot seat to do it.
At Octavia Blake, one thank you so much. Same.
Awesome. Sleep well, lady. Have a good night. Yeah, we're gonna put this all in the elevator cell and then go buy our ship.
So Mark's still got a pan full of gold there. I've got a pan full of gold here. And we already have clean.
I hope we have enough. We're gonna be like stinking broke once we buy it. We're gonna be like in a panic to make more money again.
I don't know, Mark. I think
But
it's,
we will have that ship.
I'm trying to be like
Stealth fighter.
realistic, but I'm getting excited because this looks super hot.
Yeah. I mean,
really hot.
For just a top mat, I mean, that was like the bottom mat the other day, like for 12 ounces.
Nah, that wasn't.
Almost.
That wasn't quite. No.
But I mean, but you add this to it, and we're getting close.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 10. I think it's gonna be 10.
You think so? Dude, 10 would be
stoking.
Would be spectacular. Would be really cooking. We got 15 hours, 25 minutes on this. If we got about 9 ounces here, we got an ounce an hour, which would be really great.
All right.
That'd be really good averages. Better than we've been doing all season.
Excited about this cleanup?
Yes.
See them? They're falling out. All right, I'm gonna close the door and see if they pop out. There we go. We got rid of them. Good. We didn't lose any money. Good deal.
There's one.
One.
I know there's one in there.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There's 12.
7, 8, 9.
Oh man, there's a lot. Oh, there's more than 12. There's like 18.
That's an ounce an hour in the top box. Oh my gosh. Holy crap.
Look at that. 18.
Oh my
18 on the top.
We're going to the bar tonight.
Hottest gold that I've ever seen.
That's a lot of gold.
That is a lot of gold. They did really good.
That's crazy. I mean, we knew it was good. Like, I was down there working, and he was down there working, and we were like that's kind of what I was doing the other day. I'd be like, this is crazy. I mean, is this real what I'm seeing down here? It was just like, I'd move like 3 rocks, and there'd be like a treasure of gold there. You're just like, did somebody store this here?
Somebody sprinkle
I'm
some
taking
fake gold.
it, you know?
I think we're on 2 ounces an hour. I think there's 30 ounces in that
Wow,
box.
look at that.
The 4 cleanups that we've done this year, we've been doing about 40% in the bottom box, which means there's 12 ounces in the bottom box. Which means that's, I think, the hottest ground I've ever been on.
2 ounces an hour is crazy.
Let's call Ross first, because he's actually.
Yeah, Ross is gonna be part of this. Yeah, put him on speaker.
Box.
Yeah.
Hey man.
It's bananas. It's bananas around here.
Ross, you're on speakerphone. Hey, we're all here. We just weighed out the top box. We had 15 and a half hours on it. Guess how many ounces was in the top box?
7.
Think bananas, man. That's not bananas.
Ross, it was 18.
Wait, just in the top.
Just in the top.
Just in the top.
You can't even believe it. You're like,
there
wait,
were 18
what?
ounces in there, which means we're on
Blows
2
his
ounces
mind.
around there.
Ross is like, I'm coming back.
You were right, man. It's crazy. So yeah, you're gonna get a nice hefty sack of gold still. I think you got a few ounces in the, or a couple ounces at least coming your way still.
That's sick.
I know, that's so awesome. All right, man. That's all I wanted to tell you. Hope you're well.
Alright, man. Well, happy hunting, guys. I'm glad that turned out.
Yeah, man.
It's 18 ounces.
That's fun. That's so fun.
After 15 hours. Woohoo!
We knew it was good, but not that good. I mean, it's sick too. I mean, it's just crazy. Big chunky gold. It's
nice gold.
And it's waiting for you, Dan. That
And
means we've been doing the split between the top and the bottom box. We think we're on 2 ounce an hour right now, because there's been 40% of the gold in the bottom box. So there's probably another 12 ounces still in there.
So you're arriving to good ground. We just need good conditions.
Despite mind-numbingly bad visibility, the boys pulled ahead for record-breaking averages. Once again, I want to say thank you so much to JM Bullion, and please go check out jmbullion.com/Emily to buy our beautiful, clean Bering Sea Gold flakes. Precious metals is an old-fashioned business based on trust and relationships. And after working with the professionals over there like Chris, Jonathan, and Ryan, I'm just so grateful we found some trusted partners to sell our gold. You can also click the link in the description below to find our products there. In the next episode, we're going to weigh the gold in the rest of the box. So click the top video to go to the next episode, and click the bottom video to go to the beginning of our...
This is what happened when I tried to return my Kulina knife.
Heck yeah, we're definitely going to the next episode.
Clean the whole box
What
again
kind
today.
of
The other day we cleaned the top
subscribers
half.
do you think
For
we
me,
are?
It was one of the best ever. I mean, it's just above expectation. We ended up with 18 ounces on less than 15 hours of diving. So if we end up with 12 ounces in the bottom box, we will be on 2 ounces per hour for what we worked, which is just phenomenal. Gold. So it wasn't on the top, Matt.
That's the funny side right there.
Gold cube. That might be worth getting one of those.
Thick, but it's still. There's a lot of nuggets there, dude.
Oh, well, this looks better than yesterday. Holy cow.
Oh, that's way better right there.
They're moving a lot of material.
These are big holes, like compared to the smaller mat. Significantly more. So if this is full, that's a lot.
All right,
of
we're
gold
good.
Right there.
Everything
we did
showed
a lot
up.
of material in this though too. So this is 4 buckets
put our ship
compared
away.
to, you know, barely a bucket yesterday.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be happy with this.
I think we'll be happy with it no matter what, for sure.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
We're getting a brand new diver in today, another greenie. We've trained up a lot of guys this year, which is good because we're trying to build a strong team. And luckily, Dan's coming back tomorrow, so we're getting an old hand and a new hand at the same time. Eli is Mark's son. He's young.
Shorts, bro.
Oh, the redheaded
Just like
kid.
your dad.
There he is.
You're just like your dad.
You bet. He's probably the youngest guy who's ever dove on the Eroica.
Righty, boys.
So where you been this summer?
I've been in Bristol Bay.
What's Bristol Bay for people that don't really
Bristol
know?
Bay is the largest red salmon fishery in the world. We produce about 85% of the red salmon. Most of it is a gill net fleet out there, so I work on a gill netter out in Bristol Bay.
Emily says you're the youngest diver on the Eroica ever by like a decade. How does it feel?
Let's hope it doesn't show my age as much. Then work like an old man, like this guy. Let's see if I can do that.
Good kid. Real good kid. Oh, don't go in there.
Orange there? No, I know. I'm not much of a tanner as a redhead anyway, so.
So what do you use to scoop your gold? Oh, we use a tablespoon. Very precise. Only
Man,
the
the frames
richest
per second are
gold
brutal right
players
now.
get this kind of tool. So you rub it against your shirt the right way. That works better that way.
I don't
So
know
this
if
is the
my
vortex move. I'm showing Eli. If you get
I'm
the
only
right
using
amount of water in there,
24%
and you spin it around
of my
hold it level,
GPU.
all the
The
dirt and
issue
everything
is
goes towards the middle.
CPU
And the gold
bound.
around the edge here is pretty clean.
I'm running right now 98%
tap one up to
of
the
my
edge.
CPU is being used by this game.
This is lower box from the big clean out.
I mean, look at
It
that.
doesn't look as good, so I think we're a little like,
This is my
That's
computer
most
right
of it.
now.
We're hoping it'll make 9, which would be still very stellar. Our top box was really heavy, so It takes a while for it to work down. So, I mean, the longer you put on the bottom box, the more gold works its way down, and you'll probably hit that 40%.
60%
when you have a 50
of my
50-hour bottom
CPU is being used by this one game.
Welcome back, Dan. How's it feel?
It feels great to be back. Everything here feels good. There's gold happening. I didn't even mine this gold, but I still get to play with it.
And I've already upgraded my
There's going to be a
CPU
learning
like
curve. It reminds me of mending
$350.
nets on the boat. It's just a lot of skill.
Ah,
it just
look at
takes
that.
time to learn. It's not something you pick up instantly.
That's crazy.
Hopefully I'm not
I
doing
know.
too bad.
So if I want to upgrade my CPU again to make this better, I have to get a whole new motherboard. Oh. Which is not impossible. It's just like then it opens up a can of worms.
Right,
now you need to do this and a new that and a new that, and it
What do you
just
think? Medium rare?
Yeah.
you're like,
It's not
holy
18.
crap.
That can get expensive quick.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right?
So what are the...
Mode. Time for the pour.
Extra money.
Extra money.
When I get on the,
Count it out. 0.
there we go. I'm gonna go pour another cup
Still
of
zero.
wine. I'll be right back.
Real slow.
The ounces per hour are changing as we go.
Oh, sorry. Just
Still 0.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. How could it still be 0?
We're ahead. We're ahead.
If I have to upgrade my computer, I might look into getting a powerful CPU.
Yeah, but then the thing is, your motherboard can only go up so high. So make sure that before you buy that CPU, you think is awesome, that your motherboard can actually use it. Otherwise, you get a CPU and you're like, oh, I can't even use it.
8. Isn't it funny that feels disappointing?
I know, just because you picked a number you wanted. 6, 8.
So that means we got 24.8 divided by 1.6 ounces an hour.
Woohoo!
Giddy up, man.
0.6 ounces an hour, they're doing good.
That's awesome.
If you love
Alright,
this
let's go
show
sell
and you
this,
want to
then
support
go buy our
us,
new
the
ship.
best way to do that is to go to jmbullion.com/Emily to buy Bering Sea Gold straight from our sluice box to your home. You can buy 1, 5, or 10 gram packages from JM Bullion. 10 grams is the most gold we've ever been able to sell, and it's also the best value. So why did we partner with JM Bullion? I'll show you why right now. So I went to jmbullion.com and I did this little clicky.
Thank you for calling JM Bullion.
Oh, and nice groovy hold music. You know, you can get your dancing in while you're waiting.
Thank you for calling JM Bullion. This is Narda. How can I help you?
It took me 1 minute and 2 seconds to get a real, live human person on the phone. And it's sad to say that's rare these days when you're calling a huge corporation. JM Bullion knows that being there for customers, especially those who are investing significant amounts of money in precious metals, is important to build trust. Besides awesome customer service, they have transparent pricing and one of the widest variety of gold and silver products available anywhere on the internet. That's why JM Bullion has sold over $10 billion in precious metals. They have a 4.8 out of 5-star rating and 350,000 reviews.
We might fly
So, head on over to jmbullion.com/Emily
the new fighter
and
ship
you can
out
buy
to
some awesome
Ruel
gold that
5
came
and
right
landed
out
there.
of this sluice box.
Because we do have a double date tonight with Karen and Barry, and I have to wake up early for that. I can't stay awake super long.
That is
One time I saw her go-
professional equipment.
I know. It's a pretty high-tech stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like you take a look at all this equipment and you're like, wow, this all looks shoddy. Like,
Well,
why don't they do it better? And
I
then
need,
you'll
I think
realize a couple things. Like,
4.8
one, you'll try and
I
do
think
something better, and
4.9
you'll
to
be
buy
like,
the ship that I want.
oh, yeah.
I have 4.6
No, it's hard to do that.
right
There's more
now.
engineering than you think.
Definitely.
Honestly, on the
I
boat
think,
for as it,
no, I don't
as it
actually
looks
remember now.
sometimes.
I don't remember. I need more, but let me put it that way. More money! More money! Wait, composite materials, because we found that one ship. We have 15,000 just from composite materials. That's pretty good. That one ship we found in orbit. That was kind of cool. That was actually kind of cool.
Pretty dark and scary down there.
896, so not a million. We would get a million if we went. We get 100,000 more plus.
It's a little.
If we went to Orison, but I don't like that place.
insane.
I'd rather lose 10% of my profits
I'll try.
than to go to that snooty a-hole place. All right, we have 5.5 million. I'm quite certain that we have enough now. Let's go get that ship.
The ropes of getting ready to go.
Eli, you think you're gonna get wet today?
I hope so. I'd like to, if the biz is good, see if I can get in and just climb the hose, see what it feels like going up and down.
We got 4 anchors we have to put down. Drop.
Now we gotta drop the gear. Everything needs to be in the water to run. Okay, so you got a foot valve that's gotta be in the water, priming pump's gotta be in the water, the jet's gotta be underwater, the nozzle's gotta be underwater.
There you go, that's it.
Right here it says FP, pop that fuel pump, and this is the starter, okay?
Mark's gotta get suited up, so let's give him a chance to do that.
We call it the spider, you know. As a port, basically it's a T that you would use in air or whatever. But so he's got these little nipples on here and different sizes of hose. But basically, this is what the hot water gets diverted into your suit. I like mine on the inside of my leg. I'm sure most people do. So I just use my socks kind of to get it, to hold it in place.
You don't see all the stuff on Discovery Channel. You don't get all these details. She does such a good job. In my description down below, guys, the Emily Riedel link. If you want to follow her and see all these cool gold dredging in Nome, Alaska videos, it's super cool to follow her. Right now, about every week, she's coming out with a new video for the 2024 season.
She gives you more of a behind-the-scenes feel.
Yeah, really, like you feel part of the crew, you know?
If I make it 3-4 ounces the entire time I'm here, I'll be happy. I don't have high goals, more just to learn if I come back, if you want me back again, if I figure out if I can figure this out.
Right on. How long you plan on being here?
As long as you'll have me here. I ain't got nothing going on. Just graduated, ain't got no plans.
Right on.
Cool, that kid's cool. Good kid. A few hours later.
2 hours later.
Having a tough time equalizing. You excited?
I'm super stoked.
Have a good day, sir.
All right, we'll see you at the top.
Sounds good.
Does not want to let go.
Well, that sucks.
The problem is it's not bad like pain, but it's like your equilibrium gets thrown off. As soon as you get an ear clog, you're like, yeah, it's good. Here. No, not so hardly anything at all. There's a little bit up here.
Look for the more of those envelopes as I go along.
Yep.
Alrighty,
Frames per second make it hard to see anything now. like you're watching
And
like
just
a
hang onto the ladder and get
black
your face
and
on
white
the water and just chill there for a minute, okay? Do you
shutter
have any
like
leaks in the mask or anything?
frames per second video.
All right, well, whenever
Horrible.
you're ready, I'd say swing over to the hose.
Pegged out at 100% on all my
Eli's first
CPUs.
mission is to hook up the downline to the nozzle so we can pull the hose up.
Wonder if
But
I
you're facing a lot of challenges your
change
first
that
time in the water.
to let it
There
use
are
all the
loud
cores.
motors running,
After
it's
all,
super disorienting, and there's
what's
no
up front
visibility. To top it off, the 60-pound
Star
weight
Citizen.
vest is always threatening to
let
drag you
it let
down
it
to the bottom of the
ungo,
bearing seat.
like disable hyper-threading, and have none. Let it use just like spread across all the
Awesome.
all the threads.
All right, on the right side of that boulder should be a pretty deep
Let it
hole.
go across all the threads.
Just take your time. This is all stuff you have to learn as you're down there, feel.
Now I just maxed out all of the CPUs, all the threads. Jeez, this game is like a CPU 4. 20 threads. It's just like deep throating it all. And no matter how much you stuff it in there, it's not happy. Oh, we forgot to look. So we have 5.5 million. We've been working really hard for 2 days now. Plus we were working before then to get, you know. This is something we can snag. Armor, somebody left it here. Can we get it?
Grab that umbilical.
No, it's not letting us pick it
to
up.
help you, Mark. Eli, we're gonna pull you up, okay? Hang on to that umbilical with your hand.
The kid fell?
I jumped and I missed.
Oh no!
Oopsie. He came up and just went for the ladder. The hook line was wrapped up on the umbilical, so it pulled him back away from the ladder.
And the force of that probably yanked you off the hose. You felt it just play back.
Yeah.
And at that point, he's free falling. I grabbed the umbilical, held him up. Alex came out to help me, got the hook line away from him, and then we were good. You're going down the hose this way. I had your umbilical on this side. I made sure you had the hook on this side. You go down. If you twist this way, and you put the hook on, you're now twisted.
Yeah.
And you're hooked on. Once it's hooked, it can't untwist. So it's really about understanding which way to twist.
Yeah, where I'm at.
Yeah, yeah. So
Lost the boot, which is hilarious.
Yeah. I told him those boots.
Lost the boot. There it is. It's floating away.
He's like, it'll be fine. And it went shoot.
All right, we want
So we
the
So you did good. You didn't panic. I'm impressed by the
Saber.
call, honestly, so good job.
combat stealth fighter. The Aegis Saber Firebird. Combat. There's two stealth fighters. What's the difference between the two? But this is the one he's had to get. So we're sinking a crap load of our money. We're trusting him. All right. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of work it took to get there. All right, let's go. Let's go check it out. Now we have
Dan is back in the
612,000.
saddle, and you can tell by his mustache that
Woo!
he means business.
$4 million
It's
no
great
longer
to
with
have an
us.
experienced guy back to lead the team and make sure we get back on the gold.
Let's go check it out. Well, wait a minute. Might be my booze talking.
How was the dive?
See if we have any
found
cool
gold right
Saber
away.
paint.
And it was awesome clusters of gold.
Saber.
And it was under these giant
red
boulders that
paint,
was so
there's
hard
black
to put together,
paint.
so it was a lot of work. And then really awesome gold.
Starlight
Oh,
paint?
yeah.
What's the difference between that one and that one?
Yeah.
It says a gold trim. I don't like that.
Holy moly, look at that.
So if I was to buy a
solid
paint
gold.
for this ship, I would probably buy this one right here.
Well, that's fantastic, really.
Like pulling teeth. Gold teeth. Got it.
We have any in-game credits? We
Something to look
don't.
at.
Yeah, it looked like just a little flat disc, but no.
Nice, okay. Well, we're making money, guys.
We do not. Alright, we're gonna take this off screen so you guys can't see my address. Boom, right there's my address.
Should have brought my surfboard. It's a bit on the choppy side today. It's be one of those, like, take the boat out and test the pontoon.
Proceed to pay.
Find out if you can ride a bull or not.
I agree to the terms and conditions. Pay $6 out of
Last year,
my
Burbach, the
credit
water
union
came all the way
business
up
account.
and flooded
$6.52
the mega dredge almost.
and
It was like,
paid.
It was crazy. Nome is the one
Whoa,
nice
whoa, whoa.
place where I'm glad we don't have beachfront property. It's actually kind of nice to be far away from the ocean. All right, but it's dump day.
All right, so it's
we're gonna
purchased.
go. We gotta take our all of our trash to the dump every Saturday. Nome doesn't have a nice garbage truck that goes around and picks up your trash, so maybe we'll find something nice.
That's
at
what my
the
buddy
dump
out
and we try to
in
run
the
it
North
there.
Pole does
Me
too.
and my
They have to
engines
take
and-
their own
one man's
garbage
trash, you know,
to
it's
the
another man's
dump.
treasure. Although people in this
I go
town
with
are
them.
professional dump
It's really
hunters, so
cool.
you can't, it's hard to beat them at that game.
I've gotten cool stuff from that dump
Find some treasure here.
because they're very much like a community feel. Like if you don't, instead of like garage sales, you take it to the spot, it's got a covered area, and you just leave it and give it away.
Speculating that,
And there's like, there's a dishwasher, there's a this, and they're fully functional things. There's an army jacket, there's a this, and you're like, and you leave your stuff.
25,
And it's
$30 a tank
cool.
to get them inspected and filled.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna quit because I want to come in and load in so that, there we go, launch the game. It will load in that new paint for that ship. So now we'll go back and we'll add the paint to the ship, and then when we come upon it and see it for the first time, we'll have the cool new paint on it.
Watch your fingers, toes, you know, try on your knees, try on the
There we go, that's a little bit better.
Definitely when you move it though, you're gonna get like this and move it, or you're gonna be sideways.
I don't know if it's going to help with the game, but we're spreading the use of the game. Well, it's hard to tell because the game's not started yet.
Yeah. I'm
But
excited to go
anyway,
again.
the CPU's not
Hopefully
pegged
no
out
mishaps,
on half the core at 100% now. So that looks better to me.
Fingers crossed.
He's gonna have a hard time actually trying to learn in these conditions, you know. It's very easy to get turned around on a day like today, that's all.
Eli, comm check.
I got you.
Yep, I got you loud and clear. All right, how you feeling, Eli? You ready to rock?
Feeling like $1 million.
All right, excellent. If you find $1 million today, we'd greatly appreciate it.
I would appreciate that as well.
That's so cool. That kid's a good kid, man.
Just touched the bottom just now.
You're officially diving for gold in the Bering Sea. Who would have thought?
Nothing, I thought I was going to be a farmer.
It's kind of like farming, you're just harvesting. You don't actually plan or do anything else. You just gotta just harvest the gold.
You don't have to plant,
Are you
you
officially
just
the
harvest.
youngest diver for gold? That'd be interesting to find out.
On the Eroica.
Probably not.
You're the youngest on the Eroica. Let me know when you see your first gold for sure. It's like a golden hue.
Yep. Bright orange, just like yellow.
Yeah, bright orange, that's what I want to hear. Not shiny, because the iron pyrite will be shiny. But if it's yellow and it's bright, that is gold. Good job, you got your first gold. Yeah, now I can say you're officially a Bering Sea gold miner because you got some gold in your pocket.
How's it feel to have your son here diving?
Exciting, yeah. I mean, it's a little nerve-wracking as a dad. Like you said, if something happens, you're the one that kind of paved the way to get him up here. Same with the fishing, though. I've already done it in his life. You know, I've always kind of put him in those jobs that are a little more on the high-risk side. So, you know, it's living. You know, I'd rather see him do this than, you know, work at McDonald's. or not work like a lot of 18-year-olds. It's just a great experience.
True.
And,
That's
you know,
hardcore,
he's gonna
dude.
be better than me
That
at
kid's
it.
18.
We're fishing early. I mean, he's
That's
such a early
hardcore.
start on this. I'm
Insta
not
respect.
bad. I do good for my age, I think, but he's got youth on his side.
Seriously.
I think he'll tear it up once he gets a hang of it.
It is
So
a
I hope to see
CPU
him.
hog.
He really enjoys
Brutally.
it, get career out of it.
My
Fill up for the suburbs,
CPU,
and then he can have the falls
it's
off.
not
That's
a,
the
it's
whole-
not a crappy one.
the whole way you live
I
life in my
upgraded
family
it.
is you work
I
hard
bought
for
the
3 or 4
computer,
months,
and then I
and
bought the
you go
next
live
one
the rest
up.
of the time, so.
And that was the best my motherboard can use. My CPU is an i9 10900K, so it's a 10th generation. Now they have 12, 13, 14th generations.
You need to optimize the game better.
They really do. They haven't even
sounds
started optimizing yet. It's not even close to optimizing. Like if you look at my GPU, right? My graphics card, 32% of my graphics card is being used. 92% of my CPU. The GPU should be pulling all this graphics load. But nope.
Because there's so much sand.
They've got it all CPU bound.
Gravel all mixed in together, where it would kind of cloud it up as it started sucking a new area. But I could see good gold, and I could tell it wasn't
Alright,
work because there was
we're
still
just gonna
loose
run
gravel
really fast and not
above
be
the
very
heartland
like
as I would start to go
role
down
playing
into the
like
sand.
realistic because we want to hurry up and get back there.
It's been like a 6-month journey, huh?
Yeah,
Oh, it
they
feels
need
great to
they
go
need to
down there.
optimize it. They
Super
will at
excited
some
to
point. I
keep
mean,
going
that's the
down.
idea,
You did
right?
the thing.
Yeah.
You got the training. You got down. You went down. You found gold.
So you don't want to get too crazy on. I need a new CPU. I need a new CPU. Because at some point they should trim that back.
Yeah. Sweet, man. Good job.
And then your CPU that you have now will probably be fine. But if you're like so into the game and they keep going forward, 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 forward. What in the world? And you might want to get a better CPU so that you can enjoy it more right now. I mean, it won't be a bad idea because then you'll be able, I mean, it's obviously a better CPU, which is good for everything you do.
But it's definitely left a lot more. See that big pile right there? You got more.
Yeah. Alright, excuse my running like a banshee.
I like it. I like it. Still a nice big chunkers in there
Like
too.
one of those zergers, squirrel hunters. But I'm trying to get back to
getting suited up right now. Eli has
without,
some
you know what I mean? We just bought the skin, come back, run over it, and it's kind of boring, you know, for the stream.
But,
I'm trying to hurry to make it not so boring for the stream.
Once again, I want to say thank you so much, JM Bullion, and please go check out
Yes,
jmbullion.com
we will have to see.
Emily to buy our
Yeah.
beautiful, clean Bering Sea gold flakes.
Agreed, buddy.
Precious Metals is an old-fashioned business based on trust and relationships. And after working with the professionals over there, like Chris, Jonathan, and
Hey, what do you
Brian,
think of the
I'm
flag
so
behind
grateful
me?
we
Is
have
that
some trusted
okay?
partners to sell our
Or is
gold.
it just
You can also click the link in the description below to find our
just trying to
products
mix it
there.
up a little bit, you know?
Video to go to the next episode, and click the bottom video to go to the beginning of our series.
Hold on, before you pay for yet another app to manage your team, let me introduce you to Connect Team. The one
Says
that-
Marika.
This is Merc. Alright, that's fair. Oh wait, did I get all caught up?
Looks good to me.
Alright, good.
Rolling out. 6:30 p.m. Eli and I are
Last stop, Lorville. Last stop, Lorville.
on our last top box, which means we were
I
on
was
hot
talking.
gold.
Nobody cares,
So
they
they
just
wanna
keep
find it again.
running. Nobody wants to stop and talk and meet a new friend. No friends, man. No friends. What was that?
It looks great.
Yeah, that's nice and flat.
What was that?
We are now in line 14, so we could set anchor right here.
So basically, I came out here to start it. It's not starting. We have a fuse going out, which is making it so we can't get the starter to turn over. We got the compressor started with the 40 amp fuse, so now it's running.
The kid's
so now
18,
just make
19,
sure not to turn it off again.
and he knows how to do all that stuff? That is amazing. 18, 19-year-olds know how to do that if it's not on an app? That is cool. That's a cool kid, man. All right, so what we're gonna, all right, I guess we should just go to our hangar first.
So Dan's down right now, we're night shift, we're going. He's seen some gold, real easy ground to work, so we're just gonna keep going and try and both get us full dives tonight.
Just basically every single time I drop the nozzle, I see, I don't know, 5 pieces, I guess. It's consistent, it's good. Getting into some deeper stuff. Got 2 pieces.
Oh, so it's not showing my hangar.
Sweet, glad to hear it. Hello there.
There it is.
Okie dokie. Okay, take a look at the top mat here. 1:30 in the morning, inky black. Oh, there better be some gold in here. Let's take a look here. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, that's gold. That's great. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's looking very nice. We're getting gold. That looks good. Looks good. Looks really good, yeah. I'm really happy with that.
I think we're getting rich.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's send Eli down.
All right. Well, if it's delivered here already,
This
if
is
not,
Cricket Explore 3.
is or whatever,
Our
we'll
smart
apply the
cutting
paint and then
machine
call it up.
that helps you make personalized projects.
The stealth fighter. All right, it's already stored here, and we can retrieve it. So now let's just add the paint to it.
I'm right on your edge here. Behind big flat, almost arrow-shaped rock.
Eli's down. He's all the way at the bottom. He found
Add
a
the
little
livery
monument
to
that
it.
made a piece of rock that looked like
Save,
a piece of bread.
close.
At a table instead of
It comes
for him to
equipped
find. He found
already.
it. So he knows it's
All
in
the
the right
stealth
spot. Shouldn't be too
component.
spooked out.
Welcome to the
So
ASOP
let's
vehicle
get it up and
retrieval
go.
system. Your vehicle has been
okay.
delivered to the Full of Place
And
Station.
he's just gonna keep looking around.
And now we can start doing bounty hunting, mercenary contracts, stuff like that. We're gonna try to start
Check your
mixing
idle.
those into the mix of the things that we're
That's pretty
playing
common
in the
occurrence.
game.
There's a little valve on the vest. You turn that valve and it turns the motor down, which is great for if a rock gets sucked in or something. But people bump it all the time. Awesome. All right, let's see what he finds. Hope he gets better gold than I found.
Nothing. I'm just kind of talking to myself a little bit right now.
All right, man, you about ready to call it?
Yeah.
All right, I'll lower you the hook with a flashlight on it.
That's a cool kid, man.
All right, it's 5:30 in the morning. Night shift crew.
This is a
Got
stealth
gold.
fighter.
Yeah. We're headed back to the
This is what we've been working so hard to get. This is the new paint job on it.
So I think we're still in the hunt. We still need to find a better area to get more gold. Like we're finding some gold, but this is not gonna do it for the rest of our season. We gotta find some awesome spot. We did good. We need more gold.
Yep. Just need more. More and more.
All right, everybody.
Good night, you two.
We're gonna go to sleep now. We'll see you in the morning.
Not while we're driving, though.
You know where your food comes from. You know where your cars are manufactured. Where is your gold from? Gold is sold from over 40 countries. So when you buy a coin, you don't know what your dollar is going to.
I've got a
But now
heat
you can buy gold that was
distance
100% manufactured in the
9
US
kilometers. He said
of
it was
A.
under 4 or 3.
I know, because it went
I don't know
from
how he does
Alaska's
that.
Bering Sea gold fields into our sluice box and straight
Does
to
he
your
turn life
doorstep.
support off?
Go to
No, it doesn't
jmbullion.com/Emily
change
and you can buy 1 5 and 10 gram vials of real Bering Sea gold. We partnered with JM Bullion because it's an American-based Dallas, Texas company that sold over $11 billion in precious metals. It has over 375,000 reviews with an average rating of 4.8
was talking about. You still got a 10-kilometer.
So not only are they a trusted precious metal partner with us and so many others, if you go to their website, you'll see a tremendous selection of gold and silver bullion along with other unique products. So check out jmbullion.com.
Whiskey was making it sound like you'd get within 3 kilometers of people. Do they notice you? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. It's saying it's a 10-kilometer thermal.
Ranker out here, Mark obviously is in his money suit.
Captain Del Norte, Delta Echo Lima 003-996 requesting permission for departure.
As long as you stay under the no decompression limits, it doesn't really worry me too much. I mean, that starts right at 35. We definitely got to do a safety stop, but not passing that 3-hour mark. If I still got to blow to the surface for an emergency, I feel like we're going to be okay as long as we're not
landing here up.
Something crazy all the way up. But for me, like I said, I think I'm moving enough that I can feel the nitrogen build up in my neck. Usually pretty good.
Yeah, I guess so.
Start feeling it. Everything's kind of like, whoa, where am I? You know, kind of drunk a little bit. So when I start getting that feeling, that's usually what I call it. You know, the upside is probably going to be very little touched ground. You know, people don't like to dive this deep, but we'll see what happens.
You're gonna get down there and get on it.
That's the goal.
We're all gonna be rich, fat, and happy. So.
Yeah, but I need to. I haven't got down since I've been back. So you spend money on the airline ticket, you get up here, and you get all the investment, and you're like, okay, I gotta get down and get some gold. So that's the only way you make money.
Water temperature is 110.
Feeling pretty good.
All right, well, let's go down, eh?
All right.
How's that ear feeling?
Feels good. See how it goes?
Roger.
Alright. Go ahead and lower the hose. On the bottom here, lots of cobble. The hose seems real short right now, so that's going to be a vertical up and down track. Initiating. Quantum travel. It's kind of hard-packed right here. Boulders aren't too big. I like to find an edge to start with. It's definitely not the hard pan we had last time. It's kind of soft. You can go down through it a little bit. You know, I got like 4 or 5 inches past the original, so...
Where's it at? Where'd it go? It was like right there. Where'd it go?
I got a hole here pretty good size. I feel like I'm probably at least 2 feet down, so we're probably 37, 38 feet. And I'm just a little concerned.
Seriously?
Digging here, getting that deep.
I had a rope, and then it just vanished.
A couple inches, you know, with gold underneath. That way I'm not getting to a risk of getting too deep here.
And my route is gone again.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know, to check your school's saying first before saying it.
I guess we'll go part way that way.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Oh my goodness sakes. It sucks so bad. You'd think that a space game you'd have the ability to fly somewhere. Let me just get out of here. Get to somewhere.
Only saw about 3 pieces of gold in the wood. Could be some more in the hard pack or the gravel.
Let's find this rock jam. You see it right there?
Oh, let's get down here. That's not it. That's the culprit right there. Loaf of bread. Go down.
All right.
Ship seems nimble for
All right,
sure.
Well, we're having a day because this
It's a fighter ship. It's way different than what we normally fly, that's for
Unfortunately, we
sure.
couldn't catch it on camera. It's you know, we're both working. It's hard to catch everything on camera. Pick an anchor right now. We don't really know what happened. It was sitting in the water, which is the mistake. But I'm watching this anchor line cutting under the boat in a funny way. You know, this is one of those little obscure things. It's not an expensive item, but we're kind of, you can't really dive if the diver can't get in and out of the water. You know, one downside of getting so much higher out of the water this year is that it's you know, the ladder's even more critical. You can't really hump a diver up out of the water. There, we got our ladder. Shiny and new. We're gonna go back out. We got like 5-6 hours to shift change. Should be just enough time for me to get down, discover 2 ounce an hour gold, get 10 ounces, let Dan and Eli get out there, get, you know, 20 ounces. I mean, this is my dream right now.
That's right. Genie in a bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rubbing a little bit. It's like going everywhere.
Yeah. I think we have a good potential of getting gold here. Like all around where this spot, there's probably a 250-foot open area where we haven't worked yet really. It's got cobble and we've had good gold north, east, west of it. So I'm hoping gold's
It's the
gonna be
last
there.
run of the season.
Yeah, I'm hoping gold will be there too. But
80 ounces, all it's got to be on the ground.
you poking up holes and eventually you hit it. We only got about 5 hours to shift change, so I'm gonna try and get 4 in, come up, clean the box, or at least do half of it, and we'll switch out with Dan and Eli. Well, not the world's greatest dive.
What's that?
Not the world's greatest dive. You know, it felt like this was just all worked. All the gold I found was just kind of loose, like it was just like flooded in there. It wasn't super concentrated or anything.
Not bad.
It's the first place I found like a thick, like black layer on the bottom that was like, there was some chunky gold in it and stuff, but it was just mediocre, you know? I made some gold here, like I probably get ½ ounce an hour or something.
Oh, good.
It's good to just do okay and prospect at the same time. Because once you hit like the hot stuff, it comes out so fast, it's so worth it, you know. High grading, you know, that's the name of the game. And you gotta fight for it like all the time, you know. You think, you have this like delusional idea you're gonna set up and it's gonna be easy, and it's easy for a day or 2 days, maybe 3, but then you're fighting for it again. I mean, and you're just wait. So that's the name of the game, you know. It's like any resource business in Alaska, like nothing gives itself up easy.
The fish don't go in the net automatically.
Not automatically. The gold doesn't give itself up easy. The oil doesn't. You know, it's all hard. So
sweet.
Maybe the tourists do. I don't know.
Oh, the tourists give themselves up easily. That's funny.
Yeah. It's very gravelly. I see some gold in here and in here. It was stacked up here earlier. I mean, I guess it's good that it's in the middle a little bit, but at the same time, it's... You guys look like the A-team, man. Yeah, are they? Something about the mustache and the mullet. It's like a 70s cop, you know, kind of mashup. Kick ass. Yeah.
We tried. We lost today.
Speaking of kicking ass, who's got something we didn't That's something we didn't do today. Okay.
You guys go drown your sorrows.
The
and we'll
initial,
go
very
make some more.
first mission.
Here we go again.
For
Eli
bounty
and I doing
hunting.
the night shift.
Where's it at?
And
Please don't
the
be a
guys,
long way
they
away.
got skunked. They totally
Alright,
got
it's not.
skunked. They went deep.
It's not a long way
We
away.
got a rock jam, no gold. I mean, we're going from let's make $60,000 to we found 3 pieces of gold. This is a all or nothing
look, we are high faith, right? I mean, it could happen. Today it could happen. This is where the guys left us the anchor, or they left us the boat all anchored up, and there's no gold here, so.
We're pushing a lot. We should not be doing this.
What Emily tells me
We're going
is
for a
just
mission.
go to where you found gold before.
A bounty hunting mission. Mercenary
try
mission.
like next.
With the little edges.
We're going east. That way. We've set our anchors in deeper waters than we've ever dived before. It's 35 feet. That's going to make it difficult because our hose won't reach as far. Our hose will basically be kind of straight down and around. We've got to do something different to find some gold. All of the goldie spots that we've seen are already worked, so we're venturing into deeper waters.
Over-the-shoulder trick shots are hard. Saving money on car insurance shouldn't be.
Nothing like a wetsuit, cold wetsuit in the morning. I love my family. I love my family.
Good man.
We'll dive for charity. We'll dive for Dawson. We'll dive for my wife. Putting silver in your ears. Oh. Woo. Which is dangerous actually to put cold like when you're gonna make you faint. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Cool, man. Oh, lost my connection. Stream deck.
Wicked sick.
This is looking really, really good.
Booyah! Why is it all like kicked off to the side? Seriously.
We're doing good here, man. We can work
Good.
What
the heck?
Hope that line just goes and goes, and I can get on it too.
Yeah.
Weird.
To go deeper.
Seems like it.
That weird. That was weird. Look at everything is off centered and weird. Weird is the word. Weird, weird,
Suction
weird.
stop,
Weird is the
which
word.
means there must be a rock stuck in the hose. So we got a rock jam, you know, and then we shut off the motor, and then we're back.
Grab that.
We're trying to start up the engine.
It's not moving right. Look at that. It's all like one big thing.
We actually already had this problem once already. Second time. Eli's dad, Mark, says it's probably the fuel pump.
All right,
And
well,
so
fine. I'll move
I
the whole
volunteered to bang
stupid
out with
thing
the hammer. Work.
Oh, there, that's working.
We wiggled some wires, we made some sparks.
Why is it not up higher though? I don't understand that. It should be up
I
here.
put jumper cables on it. It won't start even when it has power to it.
Right there.
It doesn't work. Let's quit. So I think we're gonna tuck tail and run home because it won't start. So there's no reason to stay out.
Can't dredge with no suction.
I think we need a new fuel pump.
Yeah, that's good enough.
The motor.
End of the day.
Alrighty, now
Come
let's
on in.
check out our missions. Where do we need to go?
We got only a little bit of gold tonight. It's basically one more day.
We say a
with
little
almost
bit.
no gold. I mean, like the days are counting down. This is a lost day, and we don't get this day back. So we're definitely losing probably $1,000 of gold just by this part breaking.
Don't laugh at me if I die.
Events, comedy of
'Cause I'm gonna be sad.
It seems is what it's been.
I don't want to be sad. I want to be happy and then go to bed. And be all like smiley when I lay down and put my head on the bed.
I don't know.
I mean, who wants to sit here in the fan with us, watching YouTube, watching a couple of washed-up sailors drowning their sorrows,
BSing all our way home.
Should probably turn it off, Rob.
Last night the boys texted they're having a problem getting the Cummins running for the pump. Eli moved some stuff around and actually got it started again. And then a couple hours later they got a rock jam, turned it off, and they couldn't get started. So we're back here this morning, just going to do some diagnostics. To try
Oh,
to
at least
figure
we're
out
in the daylight. That's gonna be nice.
problem is.
It'll be more exciting to
turns
see
on
a
the power to the
dogfight
fuel
in the
pump,
day.
so it opens up the cutoff. But I was looking back behind here. Oh look, it's a loose wire. That was like, it's not starting. So basically, I just took the 2 wires. So that's why it's turning over now. But we will have to fix that switch because it broke off. Now that I turn it over, I need to really do the first thing that you do as a mechanic is like make sure you have fuel and air on a diesel. So okay, fuel is there. You know, air is right here. Nothing obstructing here. We can take this off and check the air filter. We ran it yesterday. I'm saying everything looks good here. No cracks, no breaks. Fuel pump switch is on.
All right, we're going after the target.
So no
Going
power
to
is coming
Minos
here.
Spire
There's a
on
solenoid
Daymar
in
to
here
find the target.
that
No
opens and
objective.
closes. That's how you can stop a diesel
Scan
engine.
for the target.
It's cutting the fuel off. It's not an ignition like a car where you turn stop the spark. There are no spark plugs, so this
That could be the
cuts
target.
Turns the fire.
Give
That
them
could be
hell.
like
Oh,
10
there he
miles
is
if
right
I not
there.
open up all the way, but you probably get enough to get fuel.
There we
got
go.
0 here, so I mean it's not.
That's our guy right there. Let's head right for
That's
him.
probably going to be our problem. So, all right. So what we're going to do is.
Do we have any missiles? Do we have missiles? We do have missiles.
That
Nice.
This is already grounded to. So when I make this connection, it'll complete the circuit because it's already grounded to the block. These jumper cables are just high quality. They've lived at the bottom of the ocean at least once, I've heard. It really doesn't make it real easy for my job, but we're gonna try to get some.
Where's
some
my
flow
distance
here.
from him? I don't see
Oh,
it.
look at that spark. That's a good thing. So we're gonna go. Oh, stay.
The guy down low as well.
You on that broken wire for the starter. Reach back behind with the loose wire.
I don't see a
touch it to the one that's
distance.
still connected to the switch, and it'll turn over.
How do I know that I can fire my missile?
So we don't have continuity on this line coming over here, so we got to figure that out. And I think we'll be in so not too bad. Even though we just replaced the switch not long ago, it is the fuel pump switch.
Ding, 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 winner.
Yep. So
Switching over to guns.
just trying to be able to get it to
Going in hot.
double feed into this. Big fat fingers. That's what I always call my daughter. Hey, Charity, come start this for Dad. Okay.
Why can't I target this guy? Did I hit him? Take him out with the missile already?
Bam. Hands of surgeon.
Waterproof connections are great.
File your taxes 100% free in the app if you didn't use us last year. Just file with TurboTax Do
Oh,
It
it's got
Yourself by
comes with
February
shotgun.
18th. All tax
Holy
forms
smokes, I'm gonna
and
have to
tax
change these
declarations.
guns out.
Make the switch to TurboTax Do It Yourself and file free by February 18th.
Sean Combs is a monster. I want to speak about this now because I've witnessed everything.
I've known Sean since he was 4 years old. He thought if people feared him, they would.
I think I took him out with the missile.
Get away with anything. How did this superstar
I have his wingman though I gotta worry about.
And I can show you how we have fun and stay out of jail.
Alright, let's go after his wingman. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change these guns out. There's like shotgun guns on it. Alright.
Looks like a John.
What do we want? Did some prospecting and really found not a whole lot. So we were 1.6 with Ross. Eli, Dan, and I worked this for 46 hours. Ended up still with an ounce per hour. You know, even we were at 3/4 ounce. It's way better than we found. And so we just want to get some gold box. It's getting a little chillier. It's frozen on the window this morning. The inevitable is time's going to run out.
Water temperature is dropping rapidly. It's only 49 degrees right now.
And it was 59 the other day. And in my suit, you know, you guys saw, you know, I got a tooth missing. The company's supposed to be sending me a new suit here. I'm zip tying it shut right now, but there's definitely some times if the current's bad or whatever, I can feel that water. You know, so we'll see. Worst case scenario, yeah, I mean, we only get 10 more days left in the season underwater, so let's get some gold.
I just got a nice little spot where I just found like 20, 30 pieces of gold right here. My suit is definitely letting full water in on my right side today. It's, my chest is full, so I need to get a hold of these guys, get this suit replaced so I can dive this fall when it gets colder. I can definitely tell the water is a lot colder than it was the other day. I think I'm going to get close to 3 hours in here, so that's not a bad dive. It's not, you know, 4 hour.
Am I out of missiles? I have different types of missiles. I don't know how to switch over. Forgot the keybind for that, so I'm just going to stick with guns.
Catch it to your goal. Be nice to it.
That's cool.
I don't know. I have like the worst guns. I'm like, why did I should? I don't know. These are horrible guns. You can't shoot until you're like 50 feet away.
There's some gold in there, but I just
I'm not hurting. I heard like one little wing. Oh, there's the ground.
Wires for new lights, so we can see at night instead of walking around like bats.
Right, we've been walking around with flashlights in our pockets and all sorts of stuff, and duct taping flashlights to random parts of the boat. Hopefully, we just hook up some wire, little LED lights.
Can see.
Yeah, it'll make our job safer. Because the tender can see where the diver is.
See where the anchors are.
See where the anchor lines are. If you get anything's tangled, you can see what's going on. Also, it's just really frustrating to be
I barely hurt
staring
him.
into the black,
There's the tiniest little
night
dot
and
on his rear,
for an ocean.
a rear stabilizer that I've heard. That's it.
Out there.
This is a very bad weapon selection on this vehicle.
It's work. It's already been sucked out of here. I found a bunch of tractor tracks down here, so it's not too good. I found a little picker, but it's still a hole in the ground. Oh, so small. Gotta go somewhere else.
This looks intense and really fun.
I don't know, dude. Who's saying that? Octavia, you think so? Jeez. I can't do anything to him. It's like a slippery little bastard, and I gotta get super close to do anything to this crappy gun that's on the ship.
Where's gold? This is all today, right? Okay, I'm happy about that, I think. It's like decent, I guess.
Well, if you are into PvP.
Yes, you are, yeah.
Okay, we are good.
That's true.
So click the top video to
Ah!
go to the next episode.
Oh my goodness, I almost hit the ground. I did hit the ground.
Of our season.
Oh my goodness, I think I just blew up. I just lost part of my wing. I hit the ground.
With new Diamond Weave texture, Charmin Ultra Strong cleans better so you can use less.
I've done nothing to the guy. Maybe I should just go after my target. Say, screw this guy. And just just blow this guy up.
Right. So I was just saying this is stupid because it's stupid to dive. Also, frustration's stupid because we're not diving, and we're gonna meet right in the middle. This is stupid.
Blow up the target and get out of here.
All right, let's do it. It'll be just
real fast.
Just a little bit. Just
a little dunk, you know?
It's dangerous to go in the water, but I'll be right back.
I think I killed him.
I got these 2-pound diver weights. I'm gonna try them out because I'm tired of my boots just like floating up in the air. I mean, 2 pounds isn't much, but I don't know.
Let's just get out of here. Let's go change these weapons. These are crap weapons. These are just horrible. Yeah, missing a wing.
And 100
These guns are horrible.
Great.
Oh, there's another piece. Pretty wide hole, it's wide. I see one piece of gold so far, just in this one kind of square foot. It's a pretty decent pay layer, you know, stuff that could have gold in it. It's got all the right ingredients, so I'm just gonna work this hole. I just wanted to see if there's any gold at all.
Just FYI, the wind is starting to pick up again. It's still okay, but you know, we're kind of on standby here.
I should call it on the spot. There's nothing here. I think we ought to just pull up anchor.
Yeah, agreed. It's starting to get pretty marginal too, so why don't I drop the orange hook?
Log into our account, enter your email. Oh, we're doing a ship giveaway. Nice.
Okay, we're passing up the competition. Haha, we're gonna get there first. Wait, hold on, we're gonna skip. We can't even do it. Alright, well, water is nice and calm, nice morning.
Yeah.
But Alex tells
Go
me
to this address right here, and you can enter.
Nautical out there.
Enter the giveaway for a new Bisque Fortune. We need different guns for the Saber. Here's the Saber right here. Laser repeaters. I don't know what they had shotguns on it for.
Giant waves. Look at that cruise ship.
Laser shotguns. Yeah, we don't want that. Ballistic shotgun. We don't want that. Laser repeaters. We don't want that. Ballistic repeaters. We want shredders. That's what we want to go get.
In a moment, you're like, this ain't bad, and then you get this set of big waves coming through. You're like, oh. There was a couple of big ones, so. Little hump. Boat comes up, goes down. I think it's diveable.
Missing a wing.
It's not comfortable. And I kind of assess it in a way that says, what if this is the weather we get from here on out? Like this is the rest of the season. Then, okay, let's just toughen up. Toughen up and do it.
I love these guys, man. Seriously.
You know what it is though, man? It's really about, can you get back to the harbor? In that big waves, the skiff will crash into the Eroica so violently that it's like too dangerous to even board. On our last dive, we wasted the entire dive looking for gold and found no gold. So here's our big idea.
You can make an account
what if we
there.
Can probe
Just make an account.
sand and find some sand that's like this deep.
Use your same
Then send a
email
diver
address
down.
that you used to make
Set
the
sucker up.
game.
Let's find
and
a
you'll be good to go.
This would probably work. You can hook up a hose to that you can stab through the sand, and the way to get it to go through the sand is we're gonna plumb some water to it, so there's water coming out the end of the pipe, and that'll blast the sand away and stab it in there. So Wait a minute. Has someone already done this before? What is this?
Shutting off.
It's like exactly what we need. Probe.
Pushing the frickin' button to come out of quantum drive and it's still doing it.
We're not
Still in quantum drive. There we go. Very good. The 8th time I pushed the button and 4 kilometers later, I finally come out of quantum mode.
Anyway.
Glad I didn't slam into a building or something, you moron frickin' game.
Depth checking probe pipe.
It is really bad. You ain't
Hooked up to
joking. I might
this.
just do a log out as
to
soon as I
this.
put the ship away.
Put this in
It's
some
not a bad
water.
idea,
See if this thing
actually.
will just plow through sand.
She's a beaut. This one might take a little bit. Take a bit of doing.
That's actually not gonna go. It'll take a lot of heat.
Do you think it would help if we dropped the paper towel in there?
Oh, exploded just laid. There it is. Sterno stove.
How you gonna put it out?
We haven't got that far yet.
There we go.
Yeah. He's got it.
Done. All right, turn it off. And it was just splash on me. Just like that, we got our UFO
That was some redneck stuff right there. I was pretty impressed.
I'll huff and I'll puff. Now blow your fire out, Dan.
It's only if it doesn't work would we be criticizing, like, that's a great way to get some heat.
It's already digging. It's working.
Wait, did it already go through the sand?
We got sand. Yeah, look at it.
There's a little ledge right here. Let's just see what it does here. Ready? And probe.
Boy, that
Dang, that's
worked.
not bad. Holy mackerel, look at that. Okay, the sand is fucking deep. Oh. Wow. I mean, that just bangs down.
Okay, is that faster than diving?
Yeah. A lot of people look for cobble, right? A lot of the spots that we found gold is in shallow sand. And it's because it's not obvious from the side scan that there's good groundwork, right? The problem is we'll send divers down and we'll make sets and we'll be like 3 feet of sand, 3 feet of sand, 3 feet of sand, and we'll waste hours and hours in the water. Well, if we have a way, if we had a camera right here and we could run the stick down and literally from the top of the dredge and say, hey, oh, we got hard pan under 12 inches. This is a highly, workable, potentially productive spot, right? And we can not waste dives and bring our averages up substantially. We could all make a lot more money.
This is like a mini version. Now we need to make it like 40 foot long.
If you love this show and you want to support us, the best way to do that is to go to jmbullion.com/Emily to buy Bering Sea Gold straight from our sluice box to your home. You can buy 1, 5, or 10 gram packages from JM Bullion. 10 grams is the most gold we've ever been able to sell, and it's also the best value. So why did we partner with JM Bullion? I'll show you why right now. So I went to jmbullion.com and I did this little clicky.
Little clicky. So cute. Girls are so adorable.
Oh, and nice groovy hold music. You know, you can get your dancing in while you're waiting.
Thank you for calling JM Bullion. This is Narda. How can I help you?
It took me 1 minute and 2 seconds to get a real, live human person on the phone. And it's sad to say that's rare these days when you're calling a huge corporation. JM Bullion knows that being there for customers, especially those who are investing significant amounts of money in precious metals, is important to build trust. Besides awesome customer service, they have transparent pricing and one of the widest variety of gold and silver products available anywhere on the internet. That's why JM Bullion has sold over $11 billion in precious metals.
Billion!
It has over 375,000 reviews with an average rating of 4.8 out of 5 stars. So, head on over to jmbullion.com/Emily and you can buy some awesome gold that came right out of this sluice box.
All right, well, it's late in the season here. We're officially in the back half of September. It's 8:30, not that light out. You trade in that 24-hour sunlight quickly.
We're gonna get 4 of these shredders.
It's cold, it's dark. It was like 35 degrees this morning. The water's cold.
I gotta figure out how to switch to the
we're
different
not on
types
gold.
of missiles.
We are still.
I've kind of
I mean,
forgotten
it feels
how
like
to
for
do
2
that.
weeks we've been 20 ounces short of our 300-ounce goal.
Why am I still
We're gonna
in
hope
the
we change that
queue?
today. Recently, we've been getting skunked, so we're on the hunt for gold. I think we're gonna go back today.
I'm number
to where
1,
we
so I should have
found
been
good
like
gold
boom right
before
in.
and try and pick up on a trail.
Something weird is going on.
Hey, baby, have you had a bath lately?
What?
Have you had a bath lately? Because you might be taking one. Nice.
Oh. Drop. Drop. Go back to where we found good gold. The real risk here is that it's like all been worked. You never really know how much you worked down there. It's more of an art than a science sometimes. You know, when you prospect and you get skunked a couple times in a row, that old spot where you found good gold starts to look, you know, real pretty, right?
Conditions today just seem like so much better. It's calm, so much of a swell, and it's clear. It's a day that suggests lots of gold. Whether that suggestion will be fulfilled remains to be seen, but I'm optimistic. It's a day for us to get on it. It's a day for us to make 300. Woo!
All right, well, we're on our spot. It looks like a beautiful day.
Oh, yeah.
There's a little bit of a northern breeze coming.
A little bit
Perfect.
of a gentle swell coming out of some storm from 800 miles north of Dutch Harbor.
You ready to get naked?
Whoa!
That's Dan's dropping gear. Ready to drop your gear, Dan?
Yesterday I was like, well, let's get naked. I'm like, that, I shouldn't have said that.
Let's get loud. Let's get loud.
Loud?
Loud. It's the Jennifer Lopez.
It's a Jennifer Lopez. Funny. They're like, what? The guys are like, what? Entered
gold.
of that giveaway.
Lots of gold.
Well, I've had two.
I'm not sure what's going on with this.
So far.
This stuff here should go away as soon as I say let's enter. This should pop up. I don't know why this is staying here.
In my ears.
It's like something's
Before
broken.
I dive, thinking maybe that will help.
It's
the very expensive ear ache.
No, that's good.
Compass helps me from getting lost down there.
Are you ready to go down?
Alright, I'm ready to go down. Man, I can really tell that this water temperature is getting cold down here. It's like we're back to ice diving.
Back to ice diving. Yikes. Hey, pup.
Visibility is probably 8 feet.
Oh, that's great.
Got about 1 foot of sand with some big rocks underneath. We got a hard bottom, and I'm starting to see some gold already.
Nice.
A lot better than yesterday.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
So far, this sounds like exactly what we wanted to happen. I'd be willing to bet he's probably gonna run out of this ground quickly. He'll probably be like, oh shoot, this is over, it's been worked over here, he's gotta move around. That's my guess, but maybe he'll just get on gold and stay on it. I mean, we're only 20 ounces away, so a few good days of being on gold and we'll be there at 300.
Alright, we're gonna give up on the European one.
I'm seeing all kinds of good gold right now. This is like very good.
That's
Let's go Australian.
Lots of mineralization, lots of small rocks, lots of good stuff, and then right down the bottom, here's 20 pieces. All kinds of yum-yums down
There we go.
here.
That's what it's supposed to
We're
do.
cooking. We're doing good.
All right.
300 ounces, here we come! Woo! so it definitely feels good to get on gold again. We dropped right on it. Dan didn't have to do any looking. He just like freaking unclipped the nozzle and boom. Yesterday we were the world's dumbest gold miners. Today we're the world's smartest gold miners. Gold mining 101 for you folks.
Uh-oh. Bring him up, bring him up, bring him up. Bearing's going out. Losing the air.
What is going on?
I think it's the alternator. This is the problem right here. The little fan on the alternator. Mark and Eli put this on, obviously something got a little bit jacked up. So, not much of a mechanic here.
Chokey, what's up?
Hey Gordon. Hey, I got the belt off. We just pulled the tensioner off. I'm spinning the alternator, you know, little belt over here.
Oh,
it's
bad.
not like spinning straight. It's got a little bit of a
Sometimes
wobble.
on those nuts there'll be an Allen key.
Yeah, there is.
An Allen key on it. Yeah, so an Allen key will hold the shaft, and then you have to find an open wrench or use a pair of adjustable. Sometimes you can use that. That'll work.
Okay.
All right, we'll do that.
Okay. This one will fit in here. If we can get this on there, and we can get the Allen key in the middle, that should hold the shaft. And then we get 2 wrenches, one to crank one way. Let's see, one will the Allen key spin in here.
Has this alternator been a source of constant joy for us?
This alternator's never worked.
Alright, YouTubers in the comments, if you're a diesel nerd, please feel free to render your opinion.
There's something. Well, it's wired wrong right now. There's something up with the wiring, and I don't know if it's because there's like a black wire and somebody keeps hooking it up to ground when it should be on hot or something like that. So we're popping the fan off, but we might need a spacer.
Oh gosh.
In which case, why don't we leave the fan on? Yeah, so we're not really prying this thing off. We would need to like get a puller, and we don't even know if it's necessary. So really, we're pretty much just gonna crank this nut on as tight as possible. This fan is gonna rattle very loudly, and we're just gonna hope that it runs. Okay. All right.
Try to do the real fix, but we're just gonna do the ghetto one and hope for the best. In the meantime, I'll see the parts in, I'll go get it, so we're prepared to replace it.
Same server, or did I switch
Same
to
server, or did you
a
switch?
Australian server? I don't know if it's gonna be any better. We're gonna find out, right, buddy?
What is this? This is all gold right there. Guys are.
Oh gosh, it's all on top.
Jeez. It's like a weird little back eddy of gold right here. Oops. Dude, there's a full-on
shuttle
picture I just
is
dropped.
approaching the
It's
station.
like clink thunk.
There we go.
Last call for passengers. The
That's
shuttle is
making
preparing
gold.
to
Begin to find out how good this server is.
I'm gonna try.
Please clear the hatch.
I need to go buy those 4 guns and install those 4 guns on my ship.
Yeah, hopefully we'll hit something.
Right now I've got 1 foot of sand and some rocks and stuff. I haven't seen any gold yet. I've cleared like a 2-foot area.
All right, well, you got about 15 minutes left. Eli's getting suited up.
Oh boy, is he gonna have a good time.
Look what this thing does to me. I'm using 100% CPU. This damn game. Holy cow.
What are they? Tough end of that
54% of the CPU is just this one game.
We've been editing.
The launcher, why do I even need the launcher? It's using 13%. Seriously, what would happen if I shut the launcher off? Oh, whoops. There it is.
I think I'm ready for my first gold ship.
I shut the launcher off.
Me and my dad's timestamp. That's
You know what's
my
gonna
goal.
happen? Are we gonna blow up?
Said his best is 445, so if I can get over 5
Already in the
hours,
game, what do I need the launcher for?
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
He's gonna start feeling that
Oh,
current.
maybe I do. I'm just overlooking at
Last
something
call for
obvious
passengers.
that everybody knows.
The shuttle
But
is
for me,
preparing
I
to
don't know.
depart.
Ow, my pancreas. Wait a minute. It's not where I want to go. I'm gonna stay on the ship here. We'll go to the next stop.
Can you see?
Look at all the gold. Look at the gold. Right
I went to the wrong one.
That is a pastry. You can see it.
Wow, I've never seen gold that good before.
We're looking for new ground here. There's this huge area where GPS says, hey look, we've never mined there. Now, it's either because there's no gold.
It's because we looked and we were like, eh.
I don't know. I don't really trust this cobble patch. I think there's big rocks. I think it's spotty. I think somebody must have tried to work this cobble patch before. It's so obviously a cobble patch. It seems like, for the same reasons we're looking at it today, so we would have to have.
We're gonna live vote if conditions
Approaching
were
next station.
workable, but
If this is your
there's
stop,
definitely
please prepare
a
to
swell
disembark.
coming out of the southwest, and it's gonna start picking up here pretty soon.
Last
Wind
call for
west.
passengers.
Right
The
place.
shuttle is
That we're
preparing
not
to
entirely
depart.
sure is all worked out. Hoping that we can get on some really skookum gold before we
Oh.
pack up and pack out.
Some people
Like,
just know they can
frames
save
per
hundreds
second,
on car
like,
insurance by
what?
checking Allstate first.
Who's ready for my famous charred duck?
Like, you know, to check the map.
All right, man, we've taken the dart, we've thrown it at the board.
Yeah, and we made it feel like it was a really educated throw, too, which is important.
Shredders is what we need. More shredders. Ooh, maybe the sea. That's hitting. Oh, they're expensive. Jeez.
It's a little bit dicey right now, but I don't know. It's marginal, but not a deal breaker yet. But the wind's probably going to make it one pretty soon, so we're hoping Dan can get on it
all
fast.
installed.
We're trying a new spot. We're definitely shallower. You know, we've been pushing deeper, but now we're going back. I bet we're at 27
Whoops,
feet.
wrong thing. Well, look at my key bindings for switching missile types.
It looks to be like full-on K-layer. Like I'm watching gold come up, and then I'm watching more gold come up, and then more gold come up. Oh, dude, we can make our day on this one spot.
Nice.
We could use a couple hundred of these. Dude, I'm serious. This entire time I'm talking, I'm watching gold come up, gold, more gold.
Woohoo!
Talk about riverbed. Well, that's fun. A honey hole.
It's fun because everybody's going in right now. The high noon, the synergy. It looks like it's kind of starting to shift. I just looked up and saw some white caps. Oh yeah.
That's that button. That's that button.
And he's seen gold,
That's
so
that
hopefully
button.
he's not has legs. You might want to think about wrapping
Cycle previous missile type. That's what I want. Cycle next missile
Hey,
type.
Dan, how's it going down there? What are you seeing?
I'm gonna go this way.
Deep cobble with good gold to about 10 inches
Alright.
overburden with good gold. See gold.
Now the question is, will I remember
Really fast. I think we're
when it's time to switch missile types in combat? That one of 87 different buttons.
It looks like we're starting to get white
This is the one
caps
I
up here. I
programmed
think
that
we
one.
may call it for weather soon, but we're gonna hang on as long as we can.
What's that? I guess maybe I can't hear you. I guess I'll have to keep dredging. Dude, I think we just found our new area, especially since I'm out here in 10 inches of material that's got gold all over it. I haven't found any worked areas. Everywhere I've looked, there's gold.
That's about as good as we could hope for.
I mean, that's exactly what we wanted today. The visibility's gone away. It's down to about 5 feet. It's actually
shuttle is approaching the station.
Everybody else called it way earlier though, so we've been the only ones out here for a while while everyone went to town.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
Do you think
preparing.
that spot's worth going back to? Yeah, we're absolutely going back there. Definitely. No gold left behind. That's our motto.
Alright, our ship has been upgraded.
Up this much material.
Get some wine,
Last
I'll
call
be
for
right back.
passengers. The shuttle is preparing
Just
to
like
depart.
that. Crushed up.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
That's right, we have pickleball tonight. I can't stay up too late, guys. I'm kinda pushing it already. The amount of time so that I can get to sleep, so that I can wake up, so that I can play pickleball, so that I can go to work tonight.
Getting one. There's a revolutionary gamma ray flashlight out there, and it's got the lumen output.
Oh man, how come every time I go to the kitchen, a stupid commercial
comes
comes
light up
on?
entire football fields, reaching up to 2 miles while lasting
Can't be late
longer
for
than
your
a regular LED flashlight.
Yeah.
It's perfect for self-defense too. Shaped like a baseball bat, it can smash through anything. The product has already been banned from Home Depot, Amazon, and Walmart for being too powerful. But the inventor
Karen
behind
is the
it,
one
he's not playing
in
ball with
the
big
double date
retailers,
tonight,
and he
the
has
wife
sold
of the
over
couple
3
we're going out
million
with.
units in
She's
just
the one
past
that I said that if my wife and her husband both died, that we'd marry each other. She's a really awesome.
So we got
I'd be like,
top
yep,
hat here.
I'd take her as a wife, absolutely, 100% easy.
Approaching next station. If this is your
So
stop,
it's kind of a
please
rich
prepare
top
to
map.
disembark.
Maybe the highest
The
hour
next
top
shuttle
map
is
we've done
approaching
here,
the
which is
station.
pretty
Last call for
astounding.
passengers. The shuttle is
Good
preparing to
Christian
depart.
woman. Perfect. She's very, 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 very,
I
very
remember
good
that.
person. Yeah.
I'm really excited to see the nugget trap. What I'm excited to see.
Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orson Skyway shuttle service. Have a pleasant
No questions
stay.
asked. What the heck? Yeah.
Yeah, that looks pretty nice.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Oh. Do reverse flow, I like to do it this way.
And whatever fell out of my hand, that's fine. All right, guys, what do you think about that? That's sellable. That's a few ounces, for sure.
And grab a pen.
Okay. No, that's pretty good. I'd say we were finding gold. Not bad for our first scoop. There you go. You get a little action in that nugget trap.
Yeah.
Not so bad.
Almost panning it a little bit.
Yeah, alright. That wasn't so bad. Pretty clean.
That's cool.
Yeah, it looks sellable.
Oh, did we put the big nuggets there?
Mercury checks all the boxes expected of a dependable courier vessel and this. Built with the same engineering and design principles.
It's just so easy to collect.
I've seen better.
That's pretty cute.
What is this?
What's the bottom part?
I mean, it can't be right. This is like there's... Oh my gosh. Anyone who's watched our episodes has seen this pile be to here. Like from here to like half a pan. Look at that. Okay, we're just gonna weigh it and move on.
I mean, what are we supposed to learn from this?
That sucking sucks. That's what we learned.
Okay.
Goodness. This should not be the only event of our day. Does it make you want to go back to college? Learn how to code?
Oh my gosh.
Don't bring it up.
But around a bit pessimistic about this cleanup.
Well, yeah, we got 5.15 ounces here. Let's do the lower box first.
Let's do the sad one first.
We have 35 hours in this box. If we get to 20 ounces, I'll be ecstatic.
Welcome
No way.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
3, 2,
Your
4.
vehicle has please visit us again.
I've never
That's ridiculous.
seen that much,
That little?
that little gold come out of. This is out of like 8 feet of sluice box.
And it looked better than that just as we were cleaning.
We're like There must be a bucket of. There must be a bucket.
No, I know this is like kind of loser talk, but it really does feel like that is wrong.
Well, maybe we should do a little excavation of the shop and the van and make sure we're not missing something.
You know you didn't get any gold when we've all checked the van multiple times for that missing bucket.
This is the first pop box that we did out of a 35-hour cleanup.
Yeah. So this is the 5.15 that we already laid out. Okay, we got 8.38 ounces here.
Dang, for a top box, it's like we killed it.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this stuff. So, we got chunks like that in there.
I want to see 12 come out of this.
We can have that.
There's like an off chance, I think. Oh, it's so cool.
Doesn't matter.
1972.
What was my guess in my head? It was like 2.5.
That means there's like 11 ounces in there. The good news is it does put us over ½ ounce an hour, which means we didn't hit a sub 0.5 an hour so far this season.
I guess so we're not skunked.
You gotta look at the plus sides. It's not too bad.
This is 35 hours? Is that right?
Yeah.
So if we were doing our typical 1 ounce an hour, this would have been a 35 ounce an hour, not a 19. It's just a huge difference.
Yeah. So we're only at 290 now. So we are on the back half of September. We're still short of our we're still 10 ounces short of our 300 ounce bowl. We're just limping there right now. Feels bad, man.
Feels like it's fourth quarter. You just look at the scoreboard and you go like, there's not enough minutes left in the game.
Find a little reach, wiggling your fingertips at it, like,
You start lowering the bar of like, we can do really good at the end, but we're not going to pull another 50 ounces.
It's not that way. I mean, look, we're not. Our fairy godmother isn't telling us that our coach is going to turn into a pumpkin at midnight. If it's October 1st and it's good conditions, we're going to go after it. So it's not like we have this like absolute cutoff date.
Right. If the weather is fair and the gold is good, I mean, we could, yeah. How good could we do?
All right. Here you go, Eli.
Yeah.
You get the 2 grammer. You're like, welcome to the team nugget, sorta.
Thank you.
You know?
That's awesome.
Good job. Eli put his first full dive in, which is awesome.
Yeah,
that's a big step.
Definitely.
Yeah. Full-time diver
Good
now.
little benchmark to have. Next year I can come in hopefully at some point whenever you want me up here.
Yeah.
And I can churn out some more.
Once again, I want to say thank you so much to JM Bullion, and please go check out jmbullion.com/Emily to buy our beautiful, clean Bering Sea Gold Flakes. Precious metals is an old-fashioned business based on trust and relationships. And after working with the professionals over there like Chris, Jonathan, and Ryan, I'm just so grateful we found some trusted partners to sell our gold. You can also click the link in the description below to find our products there. So click the top video to go to the next episode, and click the bottom video to go to the beginning of our series.
Some people want double the chicken, slow roasted in a burrito with crisp, fresh purple cabbage. Some people don't. And some people...
Dan and I are headed out to take a look. We just cleaned our 2 top boxes earlier and they stunk. And so we're initiating for a new spot. We've exhausted all our interesting spots. We thought we might find gold. We didn't find gold on any of them. 65 hours underwater probably. Okay. How about that? 65 hours of diving. It's probably been almost a month. I think our last good gold was like late August. Oh my gosh. So you never know what you're going to get. And keep poking holes and eventually one of them's going to pay. Like really pay. 4.5 ounces an hour. We've got to go big. Go big or go home.
Why am I not shooting? My guns aren't working. What the hell?
Water temperature 100.
Fuck.
Carbon monoxide 0. I think you're good, ready to rock.
That is a cool ship, though. Can't wait to fly my Avenger.
I don't have any power to my guns. Seriously, I have no guns. I have to go to missiles.
Should be seeing gold in just a matter of 1 minute.
And I only have a couple.
It's a fairly good-looking material. Black sparkly stuff next to like mammoth too.
I have no guns. My guns aren't working.
Oh, that's pretty good. Concentration.
Yeah, buddy.
That means it's not worse.
I don't understand.
This is good. I'll keep poking holes. I'll keep finding where it gets these better.
Roger that.
Alex, I need you to turn up the water because I can survive, but it's pretty uncomfortable.
All right, Roger.
That's
well,
weird.
Your water temperature is 105.
Do you have ammo for
the
them?
only thing I can do is throttle
Yeah,
the
they're
motor up even more.
repeaters.
Yeah, man, do whatever you gotta do.
All right, switching to the other type of guns. All right, now I've switched to the other type of guns. I remembered the key binding, so that's good.
30 pieces in a little pocket. We just found what we're looking for.
Oh, that's so great to hear. Giddy up.
I hit him good. If I can hit him again, that'd be great. I would really like to have my guns back, please. Nope, didn't have a lock on them for some reason. And I'm out of guns.
That's pretty sweet.
I'm going back to the other guns. And I can't shoot. There's no, my guns aren't doing anything. Oh, frickin' piece of shit. God motherfucking damn it. Oh, let's have a gun. I got a fucking gunfighter ship and I can't fucking shoot guns. God, fucking bullshit. I'm squeezing the fucking trigger.
Oh, nice.
Pieces.
Oh, looking good.
Yeah, there should be a couple more of those, I think. I see gold already.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Oh, that looks nice.
Holy mackerels.
Nothing.
Dude, it's like
the guns
entire
don't
thing
work.
is the color gold. Am I seeing things, or is it like
No, look
the
at
whole
that.
thing is gold?
Wow.
Fucking bullshit.
This is Cricut Joy Extra.
My job is
our
to
fits
fucking
in
protect
any
a
space
ship,
smart cutting
and I have
machine
no
that helps
missiles
you
and
make
I can't
popular
shoot my
projects
guns.
in popular sizes. It precision cuts our most loved materials.
That's
and
fucking
works
great.
with printable materials for stickers that make you smile. It writes, draws, and foils too. We've got your back with free online learning and a community to inspire and support you. So make all the things, plus extra, with Cricut Joy Extra.
At Fry's Pharmacy, Care is making it easy to save more. Most insurance plans and discount cards are accepted.
Honey.
Care is convenience that works for
It's
everyone.
fucking great.
A world of care is in store.
Holy moly.
That looks quite golden.
Bro, it's like full-on gold. Like a solid bar. We really are on it. There's some little details.
Bullshit.
Some little things that we just found.
Is that all from your dad?
Yeah, I like this one. It's cool. I think we're back in the game, huh?
Yeah, we are.
Someone's cruising for a bruising.
Weapon system. Weapon system.
Push every. It won't shoot the fucking guns.
I'm a film guy. Yeah.
Shields.
Why did they say they're offline? Why the fuck are they offline?
So this spot is getting nicknamed like
The magic crystal forest.
Because I found this.
Alright, well, fuck it. We're going back to our home base and saying fuck you.
Look at that.
Bullshit game. Fuck you in the ass.
Whoa.
Look at that. Don't you feel like you're just at some hippie's house in college?
I feel the crystal's energy. I feel like this is like a cleansing purity crystal.
And then it looks like there's gold all up in here.
Yeah, good job. Work your ass off for a week. And then get a bullshit, like your guns don't even work.
Yeah. Doesn't that look like a little picker?
Yeah. Yeah, we watched this episode at work.
Let's look at the real prize, which is the gold in the box.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen it in the light. Always a fun thing to do in the morning.
This weekend looks like just storms. And dude, I mean, if we're seeing storms
fucking annoying, ain't it?
October 3rd, it's like, we're done, you know?
I mean, it rains again this time.
That's a great bug to have in a game. A combat dogfighting ship that can't shoot. Fucking masturbating piece of shit, retards.
Currently using. Once you buy a Christmas gift, that's it. You know, it's only going to go down in value. It's going to get holes. It's going to need repairs. If it even lasts long enough to need a repair.
Unbelievable bullshit.
The truth is, there are very few gifts you can get.
Good job,
that last more than a few
CIG.
years.
I bet you
Books,
CIG
special
like
photo.
removed ribs
Okay,
from their
a
own
great
rib cage so
cast
they
iron
could
pan.
suck their own
And one
cock.
of those
They're
things
such a
of
piece of
incredible
shit.
lasting value is gold and silver. I mean, it's been valuable for literally centuries. J.M. Bullion is one of the largest sellers of gold and silver in the U.S. They've sold over $11 billion in precious metals, and they have over 375,000 customer reviews. And the average rating is 4.8 out of 5 stars. And the best part, they're based in the U.S.'s very own Dallas, Texas. We teamed up with J.M. Bullion to sell the first gold product with a story. The story of Alaska, the story of mining on the Bering Sea, the story of independent dredge owners carving out their living in the stormy Bering Seas of Alaska. You can buy Bering Sea gold straight from the ocean at jmbullion.com/Emily. And this year for Christmas, you can give a gift that lasts. Now, back to the show.
The idea that the season's coming to an end is startling. It's like, it has to be today. We have to get one today. And this is time to show, huh? Oh, the swimmer bod. The swimmer. You gotta call it something.
You gotta call it something.
I don't know what to call it.
This guy's fun. I don't know what to call it. No, these guys are fun, man.
Feels like the end of the
It's
season.
awkward having a lady there, obviously.
Not
But,
cold.
and the good thing is she is married, so I ain't gonna go anywhere. I can't even shoot my gun, so I'm not gonna mess around with whoever that is standing right there. It could be a bad guy. I don't know. I don't.
I'll tell you what, it takes a little bit of courage every time to get on the West Seas and go back in. It's dangerous, it's hard.
The comms are crystal clear, and I think it's because that crystal is right next to the comm box.
Thanks, Crystal.
The comms are crystal clear.
Inside of this little bathtub.
There's probably a couple specks in there.
So far, this ship is shit. I hate it. Because it doesn't fucking shoot a bullet.
Yeah.
Man, I think my little thing is messed up.
Yeah, it was.
I pressed my iPad thing and it's not calling. It's happened like a few times now. I think I need to relink them, but we're almost done for the night, so I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll just use the keyboard bindings.
I don't even know what happened. I haven't seen gold in a coon's age. Now I'm digging holes in sand. All I'm finding is rocks, clay. I'm beginning to think that crystal is bad juju.
money now.
All right, great.
Bet it's gonna look about the same or worse than yesterday.
There's some gold chunks down here. There's some big ones here. This is a pretty good one. I don't need the tweezers. There's no grading. Yeah, that's a nice little piece.
Today looks pretty pristine. It looks pretty nice right now.
We're on gold right now. Sorry, Dan ended up on gold last night. That's what you're gonna go down on today. Where Dan ended up.
Welcome
Yep.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I think it wants to be returned. It's like
Maybe
the
it's
curse
like,
of the Crystal Palace.
You know how like they say not to take any volcanic rock off the Big Island because
Oh, really?
people will be mad at you.
Is that what they say?
Dude, people take volcanic rocks home and then they send them back all the time because they say that it causes them bad luck. What if that crystal is like put me back in the ocean?
We don't know. I mean, when we found it, we took all of the...
Do it all with ad-free listening, song downloads, and more.
crystal's gold. And now, I mean...
There's the gold that's inside it.
Well, we can't trust it. I mean, look at it now.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I swear that thing was pointed south before.
Oh yeah, it totally was.
I don't know what the crystal wants from us.
Oh my gosh. Look at the crystal map.
Oh my goodness.
It wasn't wearing headphones.
I swear it was not.
It was
Crystal, what do you
wearing
want from us?
Oh, how's streaming?
Okay,
Just
today
got
we're gonna
to your
find out
channel.
if the
Oh, I saw that
crystal
before.
is guiding us
What?
to gold, or if it's the curse of the crystal.
It's a bot. It gives you the same comment. Like comes back 4 hours later and it says the same thing in your live stream.
We're trying to do the
That
engine
sucks.
side function on the battery charger.
Does that pretty much mean while we're running, we're soaking up?
Over on
we're
Twitch,
draining our
there's
batteries?
somebody that said something. It's like, hey, what's
On
up?
the fuel pump or
How
whatever.
is streaming
As the
going?
season goes on,
Just
the older the
your
battery
channel's
gets, the
awesome.
harder it is to
Decided to say
maintain.
hi.
It's getting colder
And
too.
give you a
We
follow
got
where they
this
said the
knife in
same exact
Yeah, the
like
knife is,
copy paste thing before.
Sir,
Like
Trusted Vicky.
it's keeping basically this connection is so rusted up, it's not working. So the knife, let's the electricity go through, and it's melting holes in our knife every time.
all right, everybody. Oy vey. We've done all we can do tonight. We worked and worked and worked, and we made our goal. Our goal was to buy a ship that so far doesn't work. It doesn't, although it does shoot missiles pretty good. We messed up those guys, but then our guns didn't work. So I'm not sure what's going on or how we're gonna fix that. I don't even really know. So, hopefully it'll work. Yeah, hopefully
it
it's
will
gonna
work
work
next time.
Hopefully it will work next time. I don't know. We don't know until we get there, right? Okay, my friends, I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna get some sleep. We have a double date tonight with some friends, and then I have to go to work. So I won't be streaming tonight, but I should be streaming tomorrow. So make sure you hit the like and the follow and all that jazz. And we'll see you guys later. Stick by though. We're gonna do a raid on somebody I don't know yet, but in the next couple minutes you'll see a raid. It'll go to another Rumble person from rumble.com, and so hopefully I can find a new person that's pretty cool that we can go follow. So I'll see y'all later. I love you guys. Jesus loves you. God loves you, and God bless America. Go America.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight over the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming.